Boys! Oh wait, I'm on the wrong one. Hold on. Boys! First day streaming. First day streaming, that's my bad. That's my bad. Wrong screen. At least I turned the camera on today. At least I got the camera on today. That was a huge accomplishment on my end. Hoofsy, my goat of all goats, thank you for the 5. Goodness gracious me, oh my. It is an absolutely splendid day out here, boys, and I'm starting a new character just to let it rip one time for the one time because my old character doesn't have gathering tools over here. So we must adjust. And it's done. It is done. Everything is completed. Literally just walked in. Oh, did you know? Oh, did you know? What server were we playing? We play the NA server. I think it's like Iron Fern or something like that. I'm pretty sure it's Iron Fern. Day 2 of Dodge and Key? Nah, you just gotta be ready to catch that shit, dog. I swear. I swear. But yeah, we're on the NA server. I believe it is Iron Fern. Whoops. I think. Now, me personally, I have an immediate goal set. How to get gathering tools? If you make a new character, you should have basic gathering tools. The first characters that we made did not have gathering tools yesterday, like if you made them super early. So you might have to make a new character to get gathering tools, but all things considered, really not that large of a deal. So today, I have a few goals. A, obviously be able to play the game, right? That's the #1 goal. B, I gotta research a little bit. I gotta get some gear going. I gotta get to a couple of chest spots. And I need to actually have a workable character. Because yesterday it was about the exploration, right? And today, I think I have a very good grasp of what I'm actually wanting to do to gear out early. And I think I know exactly where I need to go to pull that off, if I'm being honest. Dos, buongiorno, my boy. Also, Savo, good morning, brother. Hope you're having a beautiful day. My lurkers, my first in chats, everybody out there, I hope you're having a splendid day on this fine Friday. From what we have gathered, servers are stable. They have got them back up with all 3 of the original servers that we were blessed with, and we are no longer on the Sophia test server. So, as of right now, it's looking actually quite smooth out here for Scars today. As we look in early on at... Oh, I did find the auto... Scars of Honor Steam Charts. I did find the auto run, by the way. It's middle mouse button. They didn't give that to us whatsoever in the past. So we had no indicator that it was actually middle mouse button or anything. But it is middle mouse button. You just press your middle mouse button down. Weird, I only have access to Sophia. Weird, wait. Try to restart entirely. Speak to Eric Southernit inside of town to buy gear. How much is the gear? And what gear does he have contraband? Because that's interesting. Now, I know there's also, like, you can craft upgraded gear as well, like higher tier gear. And there are also some chests that I'm on my way down to. Auto run, huge tip. Brother, massive. Massive. It's purple quality NPC gear now. Oh, wait, really? They're giving us epic gear off the NPCs? Oh, shit. That's interesting. So is it just gold for that? Or is it free? Like, what are we looking at in terms of the gearing? Because if they got purple gear for us, then I'm immediately over there. Yo, Falcro, what up, dog? Hope you're having a beautiful day. How's Paladin feel? Wonderful. Wonderful so far. I have a lot of builds that I want to mess with today. So I am definitely going to be putting in some work on the, you know, infrastructural side, the accessory side. You know, I'm gonna be trying to figure out a lot more what's going on there. But all things considered, man, I'm excited. The combat yesterday felt great, if I do say so myself, when the servers were actually functioning. But again, that's the largest thing. When the servers were functioning, the combat felt great. So all things considered, that is my biggest hope for the day today, is that we are going to see very, very smooth servers. More than anything else.
Fucking cook. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao.
Yo, ni hao, Alchemist, how are you, my boy? more than anything else, it's literally just seeing servers in a smooth, you know, smooth operating fashion. That's going to be the largest thing. And I mean, today we're already at almost 700 players, which yesterday was crashing the entirety of the game. So, you know, 700 players and the server's actually running smooth, mob behavior being seemingly hashed out a little bit better. It's interesting. I definitely think there's some potential. Okay, 200 gold per, 300 for weapon, 400 for accessory. So, how much do I need total? Just as a round out. If I'm going with a two-hander, what I'm trying to find is something that, like, I was exploring yesterday and I found some interesting shit, and I'm trying to just run around and find another one of these, like, interesting little spawn areas that I saw before. Because I saw a few areas where I was just like, okay, this might actually be free farm the entirety of the game if they don't remove these. And I'm sure you guys know what I'm yapping about, but things like this that have a large chest outside of them. Now, I don't necessarily know if this is going to be one of the large chests or if this is just a baby chest or what. But, oh, that's an epic chest. Okay, we're so up. We're so up. I have not done any of my talents yet, though. So I might need to back out and get a couple of talents up before that one. Because realistically, I could kill the Gorejaw and then I could grab the chest. Or, hold on. This might be tech. This might be tech. I might have the ultimate way around this, chat. I genuinely might have the ultimate way around this. Leave my island alone. Which island you on? Because there be a few islands that I got my eyes on. I'm not gonna lie, brother. I'm not gonna lie. And then yeet. And then we loot the chest. Brother, just open it! Yeah, no? Oh, wait, I actually got it. That's huge. Alright, so that's the tech. I can just run back and forth and I can open this chest over and over and over again. And then that'll get me a baseline set of gear. I don't even know what I got from it that last time around. I think it might have just been mats. But every time that chest respawns, I can just bring the mobs up. And then I can open it there. Now, I'm also pretty sure... Yep. Oh no, the mob AI. The mob AI. Boys, you really hate to see that, don't you? Really hate to see that one. Easy game. Brother, it's just, you know, it's just play testing things. All you gotta do is find yourself a little rock. You hop up on top of that rock and then you go, is anything in the skill tree working? It doesn't seem that some of the visually seeable talents, basically, two that deal with mana are doing nothing. Some might be bugged, Blotto. There have been a lot of bug talents so far. So just keep that in mind. I've had certain talents in my tree that are locking out some abilities, some that are giving infinite usage and no cooldowns. Yeah, a lot of weird stuff, if I do say so myself. So, good day, Claire. How goes the game? How many restarts? I just got on for the day. Literally just got on for the day. So, in terms of restarts, for me, 0. But overnight, they ended up getting the test server up. I believe it was at like 2 a.m. EST, right around there. And when they got the test server up, they worked on that for a few hours. And then after working on it for a few hours, I believe deemed that they had it in a good enough spot. And so they ended up having everybody over there overnight. And then they decided, all right, everybody over to the actual server. You know, they put that up literally right before I got on stream. I'm 99% sure that these came up directly before I hopped on for the day. So I got lucky with the timing, I'm not gonna lie, all things considered. Very, 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 very happy about that. So we're gonna give them a try. I mean, as of right now, player count is at 661. So creeping up towards 700, which is honestly the peak yesterday was 795. So with 795, servers were going down like absolute crazy. Back to work. Hope you have a good day at work, brother. Hope you have a good day at work. And then the grind awaits. They came up like 10 minutes before he came on. Yeah, and I mean, honestly,
They're fucking cooked.
I don't know.
Ni hao.
Yo, ni hao, Lil Death. How are you, my dog? What you getting up to today? Honestly, I don't really know what the issue is, whether it's capacity based or otherwise. I'm not a developer. I don't have their internals like that, right? But there are a couple of theories going around. Theory one is like, yes, it's just the population crashing it and they don't have the, you know, the capacity, or didn't have the capacity yesterday that they wanted to have. Theory two is that there's like a memory leak or something on the server side that is causing a lot of the wackiness. I don't know enough in terms of a, you know, discernibility standpoint. I'm not a developer to actually be able to articulate anything better than that. But a couple of theories overall that people are leaning towards as possibilities. I do love that I have a little bit of verticality. I'm not gonna lie. That is huge. What are you gonna put in there for the bug report? I would do one for each individual ability. So if you're doing a bug report, go gameplay mechanics and then combat abilities. And then I would do just title as like divine leap not working or something like that, right? Just label it the ability itself and then go into the, basically just talk about what it's supposed to do, what it doesn't do. And then from there, repro steps, just put which talents you actually had selected to force it. And then you should be good. Hello, DG. What you up to, my boy? I'd go with the former option. The load generated by all this testing is hard to simulate. I agree. I agree. And when I was talking to Venelin beforehand, like he came into chat a little bit and was talking to us about the server structure and stuff like that. When we were yapping beforehand, he was, you know, talking a lot about how they had been able to test. Oh, this might be bad, actually. This might not be good. Whoops. I'm just trying to run through naked. I'm just trying to skirt through naked. I did not grab gear. I did not put out talents. I want to get over to an island and I want to test this island. I have one thing on my mind and it's broken mechanics. Phoenix, hope you're having a good day, brother. What you getting up to? But yeah, honestly, like in terms of server load, having a bunch of bots on the server, from what I've gathered, is going to be a lot different than having a lot of people connecting from literally all around the world. A bunch of different access points, a lot of player stress, all of the players running around in their own area doing their own shit. Like, that's going to bring a lot of issues for the server connectivity, which seemingly is what we experienced yesterday, right? And I'm hoping yesterday is the worst of the worst. Obviously, progression is the largest thing at this point in time for a playtesting environment. If we came in day 2 and it felt like there was absolutely no prog being made, then I'd feel very, very, very concerned. But the fact that, you know, coming in, I immediately noticed that the servers are performing better. That to me is a very good sign. And if we look at player base again, we're up to 690 players now. So player base is within 100 of when everything was going to shit yesterday. And they still have the 3 servers up. So it seems like at this point, everything's going, you know, relatively well, all things considered. I don't wanna say it's going very well because it's still early and not much has actually degraded. But, you know, all things considered, it's going pretty well. Do you mind sharing your build? Yeah, I'm gonna make it in a sec. I just remade this character this morning when I hopped on to try to pull off some cheekiness. But I'm gonna have a few different builds that I'm testing over the course of the day today, so I will happily take you all through that. I'm gonna be making mine in a sec. I'm trying to find one of the islands that I was at yesterday. Had a really juicy chest on it. And it was just a free chest. Like, you just sit there and loot it over and over and over again. And then I had a couple bodies beside it. So I'm trying to find my gear farm because I need to get myself some gold. Just in a very safe, replicatable space. Because the NPCs have brought in epic vendor gear for us. Which is kind of sick. So that's a big chest down there. I might be able to... I don't even think that's a big one. I think that might be a rare one. And without a... Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're actually gonna put points in real quick, boys. We're gonna put points in. That island? Where on the map was it? Hold on. That clip is actually so valid. Where on the map is it? Does it show on the map? Oh, on this minigame?
No, it doesn't show on the map.
Wait, yes it does. All right, we're so up. That's not an epic chest though, but that was a really good gold farm. And the biggest thing that I need is a gold farm. It's left of the bridge to the north of you. Oh shit, there is fall damage. Why have I not taken fall damage the entire time except that one fall? That's fucking crazy. We have a chest over here as well. Oh wait, this might be a better one because these are legendary chests right here. So these are even better. Took 300 damage before the fall, but didn't notice. I am a man. I'm a man. All right, so immediately, yeah, this is the play. So this is 2 legendary chests. The only thing with this is sometimes shit can clip into the terrain. Yep. So that's slightly unfortunate. I don't think we have a way to get down into the terrain side of it. So we effectively just need to wait for that legendary chest to respawn. That gave no gold, but I'm pretty sure it just gives blue gear over and over and over again. So that just gave me 31 int. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. 31 int, 11 strength, and 10 vitality. Off of 1 piece. Literally 1 piece. Dusty, we have to go back to Trader Joe's now. Chat, I'm out. Wait, wow, what's up? The seaweed is so good. Bitch, why you gotta go to Trader Joe's? Just go to the fucking ocean. It's free. Go get yourself some fucking seaweed, then. Yo, Slutson, I hope you're having a good day, dude. That's Vice. What up, Sir Alwyn? Hope you're having beautiful days, boys. This might be the Omega Farm spot. Now, again, there are no dead bodies over here, so I might go over to the one with the dead bodies because that's gonna have epic loot. An epic chest, and then it's also gonna have dead bodies there. The dead bodies are gonna have a shitload of gold. The biggest thing that we're trying to do right now is just get our money up and not our funny up. We are trying to get every coin that we can. They brought in vendors that are selling epic quality gear. Someone named their tune Steven Sharif. Yeah, I think we've seen a couple of them at this point. Can only one person open a chest? Yes, I believe so. Like at a time. Now, I also don't know if their loot is static or what the deal is with it. I don't think it is. So this gave, oh my god, 72 armor, 16 dex, 1 health regen, 11 vitality. So immediately, if I take that off, I go from 14, 19 HP to... Wait, what? 18, 19? 20, 39. Jesus. Wait, am I not getting stats from gear until I actually equip it? No, 20, 39. Okay, cool. So I effectively just gained 500 HP off of getting 2 rings. Every point of vitality is apparently not said in terms of the waterfall. But, yo, what up, Chrono? Giving out keys today? Yes, I do have more, motherfucker. I do have more keys to give out today. We're just gonna be doing them over the course of the day. Same thing as last time, so gear scaling's insane in this game. I have heard. That is one thing that we were talking about yesterday. When people, myself included, right? When we were all pulling mobs and it was like this super slow combat pace and everybody was like, oh my god, Dusty, this looks so boring. You can only pull 1 mob, yada, yada, yada. I was like, brother, I just spawned this character in. I am naked and literally no gear right now. And we definitely need to keep in mind that, you know, scaling is going to be strong. Kind of, that's not the case. Hated that part in AOC. I think verticality is good. I think steep verticality can be oppressive to people and is something that needs to be monitored, right? Just the simple concept of verticality being too high could ruin it for a lot of people. But again, I think part of the issue with the verticality right now that people are going to see isn't necessarily that the verticality is too steep per se. It's more, oh, this one's even better. Oh shit, wait, I like this. I like this, that's another ring. Part of it is that the verticality is going to seem incredibly high right now simply because of the fact that we didn't have any gear. We are effectively 0 to hero running it. And nobody had any gear whatsoever. Now, I'm finding rings like fucking crazy out here. I'm not gonna lie. Armor, dex, vitality, dex, magic defense, 65. Strength, health, regen, and dex. Okay, so I have a shitload of ring options now, if I'm being honest. I don't like the character sheet taking up the entire screen. I wish this was a half screen. Like, and it wasn't a full pop-out screen for interaction. I wish it was a little small. Are they doing more waves of keys today, or is the dev team done? I don't know what the dev side has planned for today. I do have keys planned for the day as well, so just keep that in mind. Like, how am I supposed to know what I'm switching out and what I'm switching in. I guess I would have to like unequip one of my, oh wait, inventory. Ah! Never mind, I'm just stupid. Yeah, I don't really like that side. I'll have to get used to that. But that's easy once you actually stop being stupid and realize that that's there. So right now I'm 2039 HP. Did the bigger boat just pull through? It did. It did actually. We are truly blessed on this fine day. We got everything that we would need to take care of the boys out here. So, we'll have any block here. I just made this character about 5 minutes ago. So, came out here to farm up a little bit of gold. Literally just came out, just made the character. So, gonna be going over and buying gear. I just more so wanted to come out and actually see what this spawn was about. This shit is silly. I am providing a lot of feedback on things because, again, the servers just came up. My first character on NA yesterday, I made before they gave gathering tools. So, you know, could also just farm up gold for gathering tools and shit. But wanted to come out and check out a couple of chest spawns and actually see what the validity of just sitting here and farming these outside of the vendors existing would be. Because if I'm being honest, it's kind of insane. If I'm being real. Just the, yeah, that one's cooked. Just the availability of this farm, though, running back and forth just on this one little island, and being able to get 4 legendary chests is insanity. I am farming rings, which, again, it's not gonna matter when I go over to the vendor with some gold, sell all this shit, and then have enough gold to just buy epic gear. But say they take out the vendors at any point, and there's like, oh, okay, yeah, we don't want you guys to have free epic gear. This is, as of right now, probably by and large the most efficient thing you can do, which is just find chests of any difficulty, try to hold down the area and run back and forth, because keep in mind, I'm getting consumes out the ass as well. We don't exactly know what the stats of these are, but I got a potent small power potion, I got strong small power potions, I've got strong light feet potions, which I'm assuming if I use one of these. I don't think that gave me anything. Never mind. I don't think that gave me a buff at all. I genuinely, I don't think that did anything for me right there. So we'll have to see what happens with that, but yeah, the availability of these chests is something I put in my first write-up that I passed up to the team of just like, hey, this is probably a little OP. Like, a little OP, so... And there was also words to not say exploit. Nah, I mean, in terms of exploit, it's hard for anything to really be an exploit at this point in time, right? Because things just respawn and you farm the things that respawn. I think it's more important to just pass the feedback up and let them know it's fucking busted. I would say, like, if it were one chest that were just perma not despawning and it was lootable and lootable and lootable and lootable without any downtime, then I'd say yeah, but this is in my opinion more a balancing issue, which again we're gonna see balancing issues out the ass in terms of playtesting. Yo, Pear, thank you for 17 months, dog. I appreciate you. We're gonna notice balancing issues out the ass, and if we were to freak out about every single balancing issue that led to scaling being wacky at this state in the game, brother, it'd be the end of the world. So honestly, could go loot dead bodies, could go do this. I know the chests will be dropping stuff you should already have by now if you leveled from 1. Typically, yes. I would also have to guess that these chests aren't going to be the craziest thing in the world when we're actually progressing and playing the game normally. That is another thing, like, with people talking about the verticality of, oh shit, like, I cannot, you know, I literally can't fight people that are higher level and better gear. Well, are you just making a character in gray gear and then sitting at the starting area and getting blasted by somebody that has full gear in Epic to create a new character? Yeah, my first one didn't have gathering tools. So that's slightly tragic. I'm gonna go get some gold, and then I think I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna go get gold, and then I think I'm just gonna go buy gear. At this point, I wanted to check out some of the chests in the area and see what those were holding for me. Legendary chests seem like they're a near guaranteed drop of a ring, like a blue quality something. This is just, these are rings, of course, right? I only got rings from those chests. But I mean, that's an easy ring farm. Now, I also don't know if certain chests have static drops. So say a chest there, right? Those are ring chests. If we have another chest area that's dropping weapons, then that could very well be a, you know, a highly sought after area to farm up weapons early on for people, especially if you can get out here early level and farm them up and then get a huge power spike. I personally, just my take on it, I think that the chests, oh my god, wait. Okay, so vitality is the scalar of doom. If you don't have vitality, you're gonna have a pretty bad time. I would also assume strength is gonna scale up like crazy, yes. So it's just main stat scaling right now, I think. Over anything else, you just want to find what has the most main stat scaling. And then just, well, I didn't do that. And then just rock that, because this is dex strength vit. Dex int strength vit. That's probably insane for me, considering the spell power defense, the spell power changes, and the spell power, like, emphasis for me. Dex vit armor, so we'll take that one off, we'll put the topaz on. And then immediately my spell power and attack power are 185, 141. Whereas if I take both of these off, let me do this so I know which ones they are. 60 and 116. So yeah, I would definitely say that main stat scaling right now is by and large the emphasis. Let's see. Could I maybe dex strength vit? 175, 181. Strength dex vit. 185, 141. So we'll take that. Is it the strength that's doing it, or the extra dex? I think it's the extra strength, because that's 14 strength. So strength is a huge scalar for me, from what I can gather. 14 strength, 17 dex. I effectively just want, I think, strength vit int, if I'm being honest. But that is immediately so much scaling. Like, even without any abilities allocated now, it's noticeable as shit. And then my self heal, if I pop one of those bad boys, 169 instead of like the 60 that it was healing for earlier. So that, again, huge benefit if I do say so myself. Holy heck, it's actually working. It is! It is working! The render distance of the ground floor starts at your toes. Yeah, I mean, render distance and all that stuff is a little weird right now, but I also think that's all shit that can be sorted out in the, you know, in the longer term relatively easily, all things considered. I don't think it's too much to be concerned about and freaking out about, but, you know, it's definitely something like, I mean, I'm just running through this water face first right now. So obviously swimming will be nice at a certain point once that's established. Contraband, you get the fuck off my island. You get the hell off my island. I need these dead bodies. Unplayable right now due to invisible mobs. Just AoE. Guys, look at this stream sniper. Absolute stream sniper. Crazy. How dare he come to Dusty Island? Absolutely ridiculous. Yoink! I just need a little gold, man. I'm just trying to get a little bit of gold. I want nothing to do with these iron veins, though. Let me tell you, Contraband, you can have every single one of these iron veins. I've been here all morning. I'm full now. Oh God, wait, how much gold you got? How much do we need for a full set, by the way? Because I'm just trying to buy my set and then call it good. Does the game have swimming? Give me the year contender. It does have swimming, but you don't always swim. If I do say so myself, you're not always swimming. Sometimes you just like. You just be running through shit. Wait, so you're just roughly 2,400? Okay, for a full set, that's easy as hell. Now it's all epic here, right? Even the rings, because 2,400 really, I don't think that's gonna take me too long, considering I also have all of these rings. Because I'm gonna sell the rings and the extra gear that I have to a vendor. No rings in vendor. Oh shit. Well, if you guys need rings, I got the spot for you, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Venny, hello, my friend. There's a problem with lag at the moment. Will be solved in 30 minutes. All right, beautiful. Hey, no problem on my end. I'm just looting some dead bodies. Alfred, what up, dude? Servers are a lot better today than they were yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, even getting on today, right? So when we look at Buy contraband. When we look at the Steam charts, we're looking at 691 players active right now. So roughly 100 away from peak. And if I do say so myself, the server is actually, it's running pretty smooth comparatively to yesterday. Now, of course, there are going to be bugs. Arm just said that there's some lag coming in. So if you have any quests after Twisted Cars, the one where you hand in the crafted longsword, I'm going to do some quest exploration a little bit here. I haven't quested it all on this character, and yesterday, honestly, I was just worried about getting whatever information I could before the servers died. So I just hopped on for the day today. I'm going to be getting a little bit of money up along the way. And then once my money is up, I'm going to go buy some epic gear because they brought in vendors with epic gear. You can get a full set for roughly like 2.5K. So very, very, very happy to get my hands on some gear finally and get the scaling in. I mean, just to show like demonstration purposes, I went to a spot that had ring drops from chests. As you can see, many ring drops. So blue rings, main stats are the target. Things like this: vitality, int, strength, strength, dex, vit, stuff like that. So not only watching my HP right, but look at my attack power, spell power. Just by switching out these rings, 116.60 versus 185, 141. Just complete difference in scaling, if I do say so myself. And you also look at the HP, 2019 down to 1619. So I get 400 HP from 20 vit, which means your vit to HP ratio is roughly 1 to 20. What up? Hey, I know that, bear. What up, my goat? We gotta get you some gold and get some gear. Achilles, what up, brother? This game is a miss, still ain't got an email. What you're seeing here is an illusion. You remember that one year at Coachella where they had like the Tupac hologram and he was just vibing out? What do you see how they'll run in 30 minutes now after we restart them? It'll be 20 times better. Oh, really, Mr. Venny? They'll be 20 times better than this. That has me extremely excited. Extremely excited. Also, one up. Hang out here, because once I get my keys, or not my keys, Jesus Christ. We'll be doing some key giveaways later, by the way. Venny came through and blessed us with even more keys for the boys. So as long as I have keys, I will be giving them away to you guys. We'll be letting some people filter into the stream probably I'd say a few hours, give away a big batch of keys. Because I do have many keys, thanks to Venelin and the team at Beast Burst, to give away to you guys, get you all set up. So we'll be doing some marbles races as we did yesterday. It's 2 a.m. Sleeps for the week. Yo, Vice. Thank you for the Prime, dog. I appreciate you. Much love. Much love. So yeah, they're going to be continuing to send out more keys. They sent out like, I think another 2,000 keys to normies like you. Just kidding. They sent out 2,000 keys to the general player base today. I think there was an emphasis on sending those out to the previous paid backers as well today, from what I've gathered. So they're going to be sending out more as server stability continues to hopefully show through, right? 20 people log in for every 2,000 sent out. Yeah, I mean, that's also, like, shit, we talked about this a good amount, where you're not necessarily going to see every key contributing to a peak concurrent player, because not everybody is going to play for 16-hour sessions. Not everybody is going to log in and not log out, right? A lot of people are going to log in, check it out for a little bit, and then they're going to just log right back out after. So I definitely don't expect concurrency to be a big thing, nor do I expect retention to be a big thing. And I don't really think those are the emphases for, Beast Burst at this point in time with the playtest. Obviously, it's a good bonus if they can hold players and they can retain players. But all things considered... Oh, wait, there's a body in here, too. Oh, shit. Well, the fucking group gatherable almost cooked that dead body. Holy shit. Uh-oh. I don't know if I want to go for this. All right. One up. We might have to take this puppy out because this is blocking a body right here. Because crush from the minigame for money. Okay, hold on. This is fine. This is what we were made for. This is excellence incarnate, boys. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's not good. We gotta get some perfects up in here. I'm a little rusty today. All right, that's good. That's a big bop for the boys. And then we'll let this one bounce back. Oh, that's another perfect, boys. We're clutching up. We're clutching up. That should have been a perfect. I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We get it this time. I just gotta get a couple more perfects. That was on me, one up. I let you down, brother. I failed. Oh, no, that's not good. We lock in, we lock in, we lock in, we lock in. There we go. That's one. We just gotta go perfect, perfect, perfect. That's two. All right, we're carrying now. We're carrying now. It's fucking over. That's three, brother. I am on. I'm so hot. That's four. No! Ain't no way. I believe in you. Did he clutch? He clutched! Oh my god, we're so up. We're so up. My actual fucking goat. One up coming in for the boys. My goodness gracious. What do you think about the mini games? Chat, send him the clip. Send him the clip. Venny needs to understand the struggle. He needs to see. This is... One sec, I lost it. Nobody ever loses that clip. That clip is fucking legendary. He must witness. Brother, this minigame has me on the edge of my seat. And I can't tell if it's because it's fun or because I fucking suck. We had some run-ins. Dusty did not say they were too easy. We have a question. Actually, the smart people in my chat brought something up. Is it client side or server side with like the I click the button and it registers? Because the input registration is so fast that it fucked with me. I'm used to playing with ping and like substantial ping. And yesterday when I first went into it, I kept going early because I'm used to some form of delay and there was just none. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn my cam off for this one and I'm gonna let you see the true organic Dusty here. Oh wait, wrong button. I got two keyboards here, don't mind me. I can't control this thing. I got too much going on. All right. Bro, how do I keep highlighting it? What? I just highlighted my entire video. That was scary. All right, hold on here. It's funny how we're literally in the same spot. All right, enjoy, Venny. Change my vote on this minigame from good to bad in terms of our community polls. If I do say so myself, I would just like to, I'd like to petition for this to die a swift death. Just don't choke it. Oh. Venny, I'm going through it, buddy. I'm going through it. I was so close. I was so close to excellence. It was right there. Oh my god, dude. It's like, I'm not gonna lie. I underestimated how much fun the minigame would be from my initial... That was attempt 18! Yeah, it might have been. It might have been. Should put this guy in a lawn chair, let him relax a little bit. But honestly, if I'm being real... The fuck? How he's so fast? He's zooming. Can I? Zoom? Where'd he go? I want to do that. Brother's got the actual movement tech. I thought that was gonna be him. I thought one up was gonna be him. It's a hacker from Constantine, chat. Huh. Did he go in the mountain? Is he no clipping? Like, is that just a no clip? Hold on. Slash. No clip. Nope. Didn't work. Slash God mode. Slash I am Beast Burst CEO. I don't know how he did it. I have no fucking idea how he just pulled that off. I'm not gonna lie. Is 1080p max res? They have limited resolutions. I think 1080p might be max res, and they don't have any widescreen support right now. Obviously, that'll probably be later on. 1080p is the highest I play on, anyways. I don't understand how y'all crazy goobers play higher than that, bro. I need my frames. Now, I stream in 2K, so technically I could 2K that. Is Arm still here? Brother, he's probably loading up the fucking blicky right now. He's probably loading up a very, 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 very heavily loaded blicky. If I know game devs, the second somebody is obviously speed hacking or something, usually that's like a little bit of an eyebrow. So has he just been running around all day vibing? I wonder if he knew I was here. I'm like a little spy, bro. I used to do this shit in Ashes too, I won't lie. We'd see a group of people about to exploit, and I would like park my character right here on a rock, and we would like third party peek them exploiting, and then we'd send it up. We'd literally record them and then we'd narc them out. Yo, Dev, what up, dude? At work, so no Twitch. How's the game? Listen, I think it's fun personally. Now, I'm just in the I'm in the gold gathering phase right now. So there's some bodies. Excuse me, there are some bodies and some chests around the world, which honestly, I don't know how much I'm a fan of right now because we don't have a true semblance of the balance side of things. I think the bodies in the chest should probably be replaced. I know it's like Diablo 2-esque bodies. It's trying to be like that lootable. And, you know, having chests in the world for discoverability is good as well. But I also feel like this might be a little too accessible. But again, we won't really know without a 1-to-X playthrough. But even right now, if I make a character that's like super low level and I can get out here, just got Lego gloves. How the fuck? Hacker! Stream sniper and hacker! God damn! A lot of hackers in Constantine chat getting his cheat engine. Wait. The chest? Wait, the chest that I was at? Yo, you need some gold? The fuck you mean? I'm about to come back through. All I got were rings, bitch. What the fuck? Cool, let me know what else you get. And then when you're good, I'll come back and check it out. I definitely think the chests are a balance point of contingency right now. The guy who was hacking Kenneth's stream too, who was flexing his gear in the Discord. Wait, no, people flexing their gear aren't hacking. There's a vendor that sells Epic. That's what I'm getting money for right now. You can literally get full Epic and Legendary gear just by sitting in one place. And keep in mind, the scaling's insane. So just for perspective, with blue rings that have a baseline vitality roll, not even a good vitality roll, 10 and 10 vitality, I go from 2019 HP down to 1619. So just equipping these. The fuck? Sir? Sir, this is closed. Hi, Tut. Hi, Tut. I'll be out of here soon. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. They're not violent enough. Hey, you throwing stuff at us? Don't throw stuff at us. That's rude as hell, Tut. That's mean as shit. We're just out here trying to be a couple lads getting their grind on. Can I wave? I think I can wave. / wave. Oh god, I wave with my sword. That's so unfriendly. That's extremely not welcoming. Was any hack for gear? He was hacking his speed. Oh. So there was somebody that was most definitely speed hacking that was like, look at all the gear I got. Ha ha ho ho. Oh, he waved back. Hi, Tut. I don't know if you're one of us or not, but don't worry. I won't. I'm not too violent. I'm not a very violent tendency person. You know what I mean? Oh god, okay. So anyways, how many of like the cheat engine lads have we seen so far today, chat? Like, are we looking at multiple of them, or is it just Red Theft not on your side? Well, yeah, I think he's one of the pig people, right? Yeah, I think he's a Gronthar. Hold on. Oh yeah, he's one of the Gronthars. I haven't seen the Gronthar model before. Not many people have rocked it. Yeah, he's one of the Piggly Wigglies. So he's on the domination side, but also I'm not gonna lie, I haven't put my build together yet. I haven't even put my build together. This character has no passives allocated, and I got 2 rings on him. That's it. That's it. Although, hey, I just got something that gave me another 100 HP. The fuck did I find there? Or was it a buff? I went to 2187 now. I don't even know what I just... Maybe a belt? Something. I just got something. Yo, I played. What up, dog? I admire your grind. I appreciate that, dog. I'm just thankful that I have the opportunity to grind like this, you know? Being able to hop on stream every day, just chill, hang out, vibe, and have some fun is not something that I ever expected, especially when it comes to playing games like this just as my... Excuse me. You know, just as my go-to, right? I just end up enjoying it. I feel like, wow, where the different factions are super far away from each other. They do have different, like, areas that are planned for the, you know, the Sacred Order and the Domination. So this is a world map. The Undead City is going to be down here. And then the Human City is over here. And then the Night Elf City. The Elf City is up here. The Sun Elf City. Definitely not Night Elf adjacent. Anyways, the Elf City's up in the north. So there will be 3 capital cities that we've seen unveiled on this map so far. We just obviously can't get out there. So it'd be nice to see a smaller UI loot. The name to the item. The mouse is great. Lots of potential. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think it's perfectly fair to like pick at the UI stuff. Gotten another pair of gloves. I'm done with the spot. All right. Well, I'm gonna go back there in a second. Blotto, watch your butt. Watch your booty. Blotto, I got you, dog. So keep in mind, your scaling is everything. Like your spell power scaling, everything. It's so important. What's the spell book? Isn't it like K for the spell book or P? Can I not get into the spell book in combat? Because go for someone to find the world boss. I think people were already fighting the world boss. I'm pretty sure I saw people fighting the world boss already. I think it's a level 20 that hits hard as shit. And with the amount of gear that we're gonna get today, we could definitely do world boss today. Since they've opened up the vendor and it has epic everything, yeah, that's easy. So the only thing that we'll need people to get before world boss is like good rings. But we can get people fully kitted out in a matter of, I'd say probably 20 minutes. Like I've just been sitting here looting this one spot, getting my gold. Got a few pieces of gear as well. So now I'm done with this. Try to get like 3K-ish gold. And then go from there. Epic weapons need to get level 18 to use. Fastest leveling is just going to be quests, yeah? So I can just grab all of my armor and then grab the weapon, wait on it, and then just go from there. Seems relatively reasonable. I just got to skirt my way back. Also, chat, if you haven't run into it yet, by the way, make sure that you auto run using your middle mouse button. If you have not middle moused to auto run and you're in, you will thank me. There's no keybind menu or anything. So a lot of people haven't even like found the middle mouse for auto run yet. So just happy to help. I saw that earlier today and I was instantly like, oh yep, we definitely got to get our hands on this. Very much need to. Bluzz call out. Yeah, until keybind reworking comes in, it's going to be a little bit strange. Any key giveaway today? Oh yeah, we'll be doing a few throughout the day. I just got on for the day, so kind of you know, limbering up the old throat. So wait, pause. We're gonna be doing some key giveaways later today. Yeah, I do marbles races. So everybody gets to just come in, throw an exclamation play in the chat. We race marbles. Everyone, you know, has an RNG chance to win, basically. Little fun way to do it. I do some shoutcasts for it. We make a little show of it. So we'll do a couple of those throughout the day. Venny has blessed us up with keys in abundance. So I will be able to get many people in today. We'll ramp up the stakes versus yesterday's. And then when we run out of keys, I'll bug Venel in for some more so we can keep getting y'all in. My goal is that we must keep giving away the keys. We must. And if we can keep giving them away, then I can keep bothering for more. Thought shared Alt F4 is for speed hack. That's solid. I do love that. What's approximate ETA on Marble Run? Probably not for a few hours. I usually do a couple a day. And I don't want to kill my voice, especially after yesterday's. If I went too hard, I would have no voice for the remainder of the week. So I gotta be a little careful. Leprechaun, what up, dude? Is it just me or does the game feel and look like less developed dashes? Edge broke me and I really want something to be good again, but I'm so jaded now. But I mean, I think that's perfectly fair to think about. In terms of the less developed aspect of it, this is effectively like pre-Alpha 1 Ashes, if that makes sense. So we're going to be looking at a very, 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 very rudimentary state of affairs here, where effectively everything is going to be, you know, far less progressed than Ashes. So their system design is a little bit different than Ashes. They're going to be bringing in more instancing early on, you know, a lot of that hybrid mix of content where you can go open world or instance to progress. How they incentivize that is on them. But the hybridization of content, I think, could either go really well or really poorly. When you bring in instancing, you can either have it as a complement to the open world, or it can completely kill your open world, right? So that's the tough thing to keep in mind with the instancing in my mind. But realistically, the gameplay does feel nice. Combat system and a lot of things are obviously quite different over here than they were in Ashes or many other places. But all in all, I do think that I do think that this has some solid bones and some solid potential. We just got to make sure that, they just got to make sure on the server side that everything is smooth, especially as they scale up the population. Yesterday, servers were crashing at like 500 players. Today, they've made it up to about 700. So it's definitely, you know, it's progress. It's not the worst. They're sending out more keys, so more people will be able to get in as time goes. So, you know, it'll be interesting to see how it ends up. But I do think right now, game's got solid bones. I enjoy the combat a lot. I'm not gonna lie, the combat's very fun. Build customization is deep as hell too. So I'm gonna be exploring a lot today. We will be trying to figure out some quests because I have heard that, oh, Eric, this is the guy that sells shit. Oh, we love to see that. So that is the level requirement for all the gear at the bottom. So this is all usable at level 1. Is this for different classes? Oh yeah, it's Ranger and Knight. Okay. Movement speed. Right, so we just gotta go full Knight set. Might have to visit each area, as each Eric sells different gear. Each Eric sells different gear? Nah, that's actually crazy. That's actually insane. Alright, so wait. Dex, Vit, Dex, Int, move speed. Dex, Vit, Int, move speed. Is that the same thing? Looks like the same thing. Apex, Skull Cap, that's Ranger. Ranger again. Not Pally. Alright, that's Pally. That's good. So 200 gold more. But Mr. Morrow, good luck to you all. Nah, I believe you wake up on time. I've never believed in anything more. So what is this? Oh shit, a Supreme boiled belt. Oh god damn, we got that Supreme logo slapped on us, chat. We about it like that? In Vit strength. Vit strength in armor magic defense. Armor magic defense. It's the same thing, it just has different stats on it. Not different stats, different order of the stats. From what I can tell, that's... Or is it an emphasis on a different stat? No, it's the same thing. I believe it's the same thing. I want a burrito supreme. You must not let your dreams be dreams, brother. You must chase those. Night Greaves, already have those. Skullcap. Skullcap. Alright, so I think I can only grab a few of these pieces. And the Tree of Life isn't going to be for me either. But, just putting on 3 more pieces of epic here, right, chat? We're going to go from 185, 141, and 2002. How'd I lose gear there? Or how'd I lose HP? Int, Dex, Strength. Do I have Vit anywhere over here? Because I'd rather have pants with Vitality comparatively to Int, Dex, Strength. Not looking like it. Not looking too hot at all. Alright, so I might not just have Vitality available there. But immediately 253, 209 on the power scaling as well. So that is a large bump up, and that's, again, only with 3 pieces of gear. So, where are the other Erics? Hacker flying around in town. Where? I don't see one. Hold on. Where's he at? Is it you, Rare? Where's the airplane? Bro, I don't see shit. He was giga zooming. Yeah, people most definitely have access to some some shady things right now, I'm not gonna lie. But what I've always said is I am very glad that people are dumb enough to like show all their hacks and stuff in this phase. Because that just means that by the time it launches, things will hopefully be mitigated, dealt with, a little bit more known. It's like you're showing your card a little bit too early, you know? Where was the legendary chests? Legendary chests were down this way on these islands, and then the money is over here. Just be aware that the legendary chests, like, obviously they can be competed for. But yeah, money's over to the left side of the bridge, and then legendary chests are there. I think it was domination because the guards started blasting. Interesting, interesting. Maybe going around and just trying to... Oh, wait. Do I have Vindicator Strike? Yep. I was using the wrong builder the entire time. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I was literally using the wrong basic attack the entire time. And yesterday my build was not facilitated properly because of that. That was slightly unfortunate. So this is all strength by 3. Which honestly, I'm kind of wondering if the strength by 3 is going to be more valid than the Vindy strike damage. Really interested on that side of it. The main stats are insane. Do they have plans to allow bind changes? God, I fucking hope so. This is still going to be such a janky early phase of everything. So from what I've seen, like they had... Let me rephrase. I had submitted a feedback sheet from yesterday of just like all of our feedback collectively. Now, in terms of what they can actually get, you know, in or not before the end of this playtest phase, it's a little bit hard saying. But realistically speaking, I would have to guess that when server infrastructural stuff is done breaking, they'll be more looking to fix some of those like smaller complementary things, you know? Kind of feels like a mismark with very easy tweaks. Yeah, I agree. I think in terms of like some small things, like this is, if it loads, this is my feedback list that I had from yesterday. And when you look at the good, I feel like it's a lot of the core of the game, right? You're looking at combat inputs. FPS has been good for me. Like the actual gameplay has been good. A lot of the bad, other than the obvious like desync on mobs, it's small stuff like remapping keybinds, an interact button to go through NPC conversations without having to click, so I could just F to keep interacting. Mob AI is really easy to exploit. Mana issues, definitely mana issues. Movement of ground targets around trees, static open world chests for gear, way too easy, and then some UI stuff as my biggest like points of feedback. But they're in pots in game. Yeah, I'll show you in a sec. Let's see. I have 4 remaining. I think that's probably solid for right now. In my opinion, it's all about main stats. Like, main stats are just such an important scaler. Now I'm at 293 attack power and some spell power, and I'm at 2,500 HP off of that. So that in itself is going to be quite large. We're gonna move Shield Smite over here. We're gonna keep Healing Hand in place. Heavenly Dive will move. I will say, not having binds definitely does make me a smidge sad. And the fact that we have control modifiers. Can you sell any massive vendors? Yeah, you should be able to. You should be able to sell pretty much everything except this junk tab was the one thing that I was finding that wasn't available to sell to vendors. So a little bit weird there. They didn't have any prices associated with them, but everything else should be sellable. Oh, you can just drop stuff on the ground? Wait. I wonder if other people can see this. Hold on. Sir. If I drop something, can you pick it up? Where'd you go, though? Up on the rings? I know a spot to farm them, yeah. There are going to be some people over there at this point, but this island here has legendary chests. You can run back and forth. There are a couple different spawns in this area. So one of the chests has stuff that clips into the ground, but that's where you're looking at rings. People were getting legendary stuff out of those chests as well. I got a lot of blue rings by default, but what I would recommend on your ring side is just look for things like this. Strength, dex, vitality type shit. Strength, dex, vit, you know, strength, int, vit, just all of that across the board. Strength, int, vit, probably going to be the best combo. So even on my end, I'm probably looking to replace something that I got. Looking to replace something out here. because I do not have the trifecta in both places. But yeah, go there for your rings. Make sure that you are getting your gold side taken care of as well. Don't see my gold amount. Should be down here. When you go into your inventory, just bottom left of it. And if you're not seeing any, then that probably means you are fucking broke. Oh, wait. This damage is night and day better. What the fuck? Okay, chat. Compare this to how combat was feeling yesterday. Hold on. Hold on, we might be up. We might have actually got to the point of discovery here that we need to. Because now we can just cleave as well, because this is supposed to be cleave. Yeah, this is night and day different, brother. Especially with the crits. Like, I'm just chaining crits right now. This is literally a completely different game. Like, I'm just cleaving shit and knocking it down. Now, again, some of it's a little weird out here. Like, I, for whatever reason, can't hit this guy. So, I mean, there are definitely moments of desync still. But the gear scaling itself, keep in mind, I'm not even full gear. I still have empty slots in many of my slots. I don't have an upgraded weapon. I hit 800 on crit before gear, and I'm on getting gear now. Oh yeah, what are you rocking with? Are you going Sunbreaker build? Because one of my favorite things to do is build up a lot of crit. And then once I actually have the crit built up, right? Just peep. We're stopping the server for a short restart to fix the lag issues. ETA of 10 minutes. Okay, cool. Cool. So, even with this, right? If I get a crit on my hammer, hammer is supposed to do triple crit damage. And I think stuff's dying too fast and the servers are a little too cooked, but 1208 on a hammer crit. Because again, hurls a blessed hammer at the target, dealing holy damage and stunning them for 2 seconds. Blessed hammer deals triple critical hit damage. So effectively my entire build, right, is going to be maximizing my crit all the time. Literally all the time. No matter what. And I'm already sitting at a baseline 73% crit chance. I don't know why. That seems a little strong. I wonder if... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I might have discovered something. Chat. I think I might have discovered something. I think there might be an unintended interaction with my build. I'm now at 103% crit chance. This might be slightly unintended. There's a crit bug. Yeah, so I have Precise Vindicator Strike. Performing the third attack of Vindicator Strike increases your crit chance by... I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be 1% per stack, right? Oh, performing the third attack of your Vindicator Strike increases your crit strike chance by 10% for 10 seconds. Oh, they changed that. They changed that into just a pop at once. So previously, it was going to be your Vindicator Strike gives you a stacking 1% instead of the 10% itself. So the 10% flat here is actually insane because then you can combo it with a buff period. So effectively what you'll be looking to do in an ideal world when it's not broken, right? You pop your Vindies, and then you get your third attack off, and then you pop Wings, and then after Wings is popped, you Cavalcade, and then you pop all of your damage into the Cavalcade itself. And then once targeting is a little bit smoother, once my Blazing Sweep is actually hitting, because Blazing Sweep has not actually been hitting enemies, then we're gonna be vibing here. Chat, peep the heal, peep the heal, peep the heal. Ready, ready, ready. 515 heal. Nah, ain't no fucking way. How long until I get an accusation of being a hacker in the Discord? Because I feel like I'm probably gonna get a accusation soon if I keep just running around with this scaling. This guy's gonna be real confused really fucking quick, I think. Crit should not be red number indicators. It should be another color because damage taken looks exactly the same. I agree. That was something that was pointed out yesterday as well. Where it's like, it's definitely a little bit hard to differentiate between what's a crit and what is, you know, damage taken on your end. So that's something that they will definitely, I think, work out. That's also a very easy thing with accessibility settings, right? This is something that I'd mentioned in my write-up before of no indicator on nameplate for target. So you can't really tell which target you're targeting based on the nameplate itself. So if I target this guy, the nameplate doesn't change. You just have to know that that's the one that you targeted type shit, which is a little bit weird, but all things considered, you just gotta, you know, play through it until they fix it. But I think small things like that, right? Being able to recolor text, change the size of text as well, like different damage number recoloring and shit. That can be a huge difference maker. Where's Vindicator Strike? Hit P to bring up your spellbook. And then it should be top, not top left. Where is, it's one of these. This one? That's Decisive Strike. Vindicator Strike's here. Now, I think what you have to do to get it is not have any points allocated, because previously I had points allocated and it was not giving me, I see it as gray. Yeah, unallocate your points. So when I have my points in, it's gray for me as well. Bruh, I can't wait for the servers to be up and smooth again. The crits are insane. I can't wait to get a two-handed weapon either. The two-handed weapon is going to be absolutely stinky because that's just a little bit more defensive. Oh shit! Just spawned in right on top of me. Do you want me to test something, sir? Is there something that I can help you with? Hold on, I help, sir. I help. I help. I help everybody. All right, we're so up. I really hope Blazing Sweep works like fluidly after the server downtime, because Blazing Sweep not working is a little bit sag. It's a frontal cone that deals immediate damage and then puts a dot up, and that Sanctified Fire is what you consume to use your Sunbreaker. So realistically, like, I'll just show this, because I can go here and I can refund, and then with this build you can effectively switch in anything at any given time. So in my spell book now, I will have Sunbreaker instead of my wings. So with that combo, or not instead of my wings, but instead of my hammer. So with that combo, Sunbreaker is going to hit really consistently. I think it's just a single target, which, you know, you can beef Sunbreaker up through some ability usage. But confirm. I'm really liking this. Yo, Fallen Go, what up, dude? I need to keep before I go and spend 3K on a new racing setup. Racing sim setup. Brother, I feel like you gotta hit the racing sim setup. I won't lie, that just sounds fucking lit in the first place. But I do hope the keys find your way. I will be doing some giveaways later today. I got plenty of keys to give away thanks to Venny and the gang. So, Puck, what up, I go? I appreciate the raid. I hope your stream was good today, my dude. Absolute fucking pleasure to have you here. I hope you're getting up to some fun shit. We are build crafting. We are theory crafting. We are waiting for the servers to get nuked and then put back up. And then we will be continuing our reign of absolute dominance, if I do say so myself. We're actually figuring out how some of the scaling is finally working. So it's looking nice, man. The verticality of gear going from 0 to what we actually have access to, I think is quite noticeable, right? Spawning in with nothing, brother, completely different. Completely different than where we're at now. All right, so Bleeding Scars, we still got to go over there, and then I have to do the farm investigation as well. And then I got to do this guy's quest form as well, so he's going to have me do some bullshit. So that's Search the Swamp to the northeast. So I feel like I just go around and I do some quests. Also, that's the northwest. I don't know if that might be like a different one. Yeah, that's the northwest. But, you know, I guess they just let me do the directions. Maybe it's different in Bulgaria. It might be different. Gravon, thank you for the 25-day streak, dog. I appreciate you. Much love. You're not level 20 yet? You give a shit about progression in a pre-alpha playtest? Damn. I forgot how small Polar's cocks are. There's only one thing that matters to you, and it's not having fun. It's not enjoying the game. It's not solving anything or improving it. It's, can I go into a stream and try to convince everybody that I'm cool? And if I can't do that, then I go into the Discord and circle jerk my own community and see if they think I'm cool. It's the Polar Classic. I do appreciate having you guys around, though. It's a constant reminder that my life is so great. No, we'll be 20 soon, dog. I'm actually enjoying my time in the game. I'm having fun with it. I appreciate you, though. I'm sure you guys will be in the Discord soon yapping about it, though. I'm sure there'll be a clip going around and you'll post it in general and everybody will be mad and it'll be another game where you're like, we're gonna stream snipe Dusty again. The same way that you guys did in Ashes when you came over to our server after you got mad we didn't roll on yours. But you know, it's just Polar. I definitely admire the fact that you guys will be here for 2 weeks and then you'll get bored and then you'll go to another game and you won't be able to exploit in that game, so there'll be no hype around the community and then you'll go to look for another game that you can exploit in. It is what it is. It is what it is. I like having you guys around again. It genuinely makes me enjoy my community and my position so much more. It's truly fun. Allegedly. 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 I like the constant reminders that we built something truly awesome here with this community. And that everything that we do is to benefit the future of gaming and not be a detriment to it. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Doing a lot more damage today. Oh yeah, we figured out some scaling. So effectively, I remade my character at the start of the day, right? A, because there were no gathering tools, right? So my first character didn't have gathering ability. Unless I bought the shit, which I could have just bought the shit. But remade a character today to just kind of see what the process would be like. Said, you know, progression yesterday doesn't really matter. Sophia server kind of cooked. I don't really care about going over there. So in terms of prog today, like I'm looking at some questing. I started out this character again like an hour ago. So went over and got myself a lot of gold so I can buy all the epic gear that I would possibly need and get myself all situated. So then from there, I'm going around now, knocking out some quests to level a little bit. I gotta get to level 18 before I can use a new epic weapon. And I have to find which of the vendors actually have the epic weapon for me in the first place, because every vendor has different weapons. So we'll see what's going on there. We'll give it a good look, give it the old college try, the old once over. But we have definitely figured out some good scaling today, if I do say so myself. The fact that the epic gear, again, like I have 3 pieces of epic gear and 2 blue rings that I found, right? Also, Botelka, I hope you're having a good day. I had to get a polar rant in. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. But yeah, in terms of the gearing, right? Epic gearing 5 pieces brought me up over 1,000 HP. It 5x'd my power. So now I'm just going around and like, I throw hammer. It does 3x crit damage. Now again, there is slightly the issue of I have 300% crit chance. There's maybe an infinite stacking crit bug where instead of our Vindicator Strike giving us 10% for 10 seconds and then falling off, it's giving us 10% like forever. So not only are we looking at like, you know, obviously really strong scaling from the build, just outside of it, right? When I'm in full epic gear, I'm gonna be AoE pulling shit. So good news is we definitely have an AoE pull, you know, potential within the game. There is a lot of room for AoE combos from what I've been seeing so far, which is quite nice. So, it's going to work for AMD players. I'm sure it will. In all fairness, that's your guys' fault for building AMD. No, they'll work on that. I remember many games have had issues with multiple different GPUs, so I'm hoping they get that fixed. But oh no, the servers are down. There's a guy with 15k HP. Think you found an exploit? No, he just has gear. I could, as a tank, if I went full vit scaling and push up, I'd push up 25k. I don't even have full gear yet. I have a couple pieces of gear. So if you hit level 20, you get full epic gear, you farm up. I'll probably be 15, 20k HP and doing thousands of damage by the end of the day. The verticality is very, 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 very hard. Very, very, very hard. Saying Blur will quit in 2 weeks, kind of delusional. What? What do you mean? It's kind of delusional. Brother, Polar doesn't have necessarily the largest reputation for, from what I've seen, not bouncing. I don't know. From the time Ashes has been there, I've seen multiple attempts to solidify somewhere. I've seen a lot of discussions of, hey, let's go here, let's check this out, let's do this. I'm just saying. Polar has feelings too. Well, Polar's feelings matter about as much as an ability clicker. No, I'm kidding. This is the thing. I have friends that play in Polar, and as much as I get into the like everybody fuck Polar, right? Yeah, I just like the banter more than anything. If it was really that deep, I'd go on a fucking, it'd be way worse, right? Big Ben Colton, I love Colton. I love Colton. Colton's one of my boys. Seat's one of my boys. I actually have so many friends in Polar. I just like yapping. I just like talking shit. You know me. Like, I'm always gonna be here. I have genuine friends, and fortunately, my friends in Polar are not the ones that at least I believe are the assholes and the detrimental ones. They do have very good players in their community as well that I'd love to poach to cats, but unfortunately, for whatever reason, they're loyal. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. But I have my eyes on a few of them. I got some very good friends over there that I think are good players and good people in general. And then there are also some assholes. There are some people that I don't agree with their mentality and their actions quite as much. Those are the ones that I speak out about. But also, again, I just like yapping. I talk shit to pretty much everybody equally. I think everybody needs to get the hands, or it's not, you know, it's discriminatory otherwise. I followed for the keys. When's the giveaway? The fuck? Followed for the keys, stayed for the entertainment. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Goodness. I do have keys to give away. We will not be giving them away just yet. I like to do a couple different giveaways throughout the stream. Just, you know, give people a chance to filter in and stuff. So we'll be doing it throughout the day. I shoutcast during the giveaways for marbles, so I kind of got to like watch my voice, make sure I'm not dying type shit. Because if I lose my voice, that's going to be quite bad in terms of a streaming standpoint. And then I'm going to have to learn sign language to shoutcast marbles. And I don't really know if my fingers can go that fast. Because, like, I really, like, bro, I'll be yapping during the marble shoutcast. So I got to be a little careful with it. But we will get keys given away today. Tell your friends. I just kind of sporadically do them. I'm not going to lie. I don't really plan them out. I don't really plan anything out, if I'm being honest. I just kind of sit here, smoke bowls, vibe, and play video games. So we'll be doing them throughout the day. Just stay tuned, throw a lurk up and stuff. But you know, other than that, you can always pop in throughout the day and feel free to ask. Like, I don't get offended in terms of people asking like when I'm planning to run one. It's, you know, it is what it is. I'm more than happy to just help people get access. So I have plenty to give away. We'll be doing plenty throughout the day. Usually just a couple of big marble shoutcasts, a couple of races, give multiple people keys each Grand Prix. So try to do it in a little fun way for everybody, get a lot of people involved, get a little bit of a horse racing vibe to it. So I enjoy it, but I will be right back, chat. I gotta take a quick pee while servers are down. I gotta piss real quick for 2.2, and then I will be right back. I'll be right back because my balls are full. Ruins our statement. Wait, was there an OCE server on Ashes? Or are you saying the other NA one? I will say, in terms of the Ashes stuff, that was more than just Polar. I'm not a Polar defender, but that server was fucked, and there's a reason we went over to our server. And when new players would come in, and they'd be like, Dusty, which server should I roll on? I'd be like, if you go over to one server, it's going to be ruined by dupes, bugs, exploits, RMT. If you come over to our server, people are going to say that you're dodging, but it's going to be literally the best content that you can get in the entire game. And if you go over to the third server, it's a PvE streamer server where nobody's good at the game, everybody sucks, and nobody has any idea what they were doing. But yeah, that first server was fucking cooked. There was a reason why we didn't end up going over there, man. We knew it was going to be bad. We played with those people before, and I don't mean like just Polar. I mean the Polars, the Vices. Keep in mind, Vice had their guild leader, their organization leader, right? Banned on the most egregious list of RMTers and dupers. Just don't copy and paste keys in chat like others have done. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, were people copy pasting keys in their chat as just like a here you go, guys? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, no, all keys are given through DMs. Fortunately, all keys are given through DMs. I've done giveaways before. Oh no. Yeah, that's bad. I did say somebody would probably leak their keys like very, 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 very early on, but ay. I'm shocked somebody hasn't leaked their bank keys. I have all of my keys like established in one area. Unfortunately, it's on my other PC. I have dual PC. So I don't have to like completely switch my PC over in the first place. But all things considered, bro, I'm being careful. I do not want to leak that shit. That'll That'll be tough. Now, could probably just ask for more keys, but easiest way? Nah, they posted today that they're monitoring the keys that are going out, and I don't necessarily know how they're monitoring anything, but they posted that if you do end up with one of the purchase keys and they link it back to your account, then you will be banned. And there's no, like, I don't know, they supposedly have ways to track who had keys distributed to them and stuff like that. It's probably to scare you. Probably. But I mean, I also wouldn't recommend RMTing for a key for something that's going to last for 11 days. And honestly is going to be pretty jank for the 11 days. Now, some people have more money than, you know, than they care about, right? So to each their own. I personally wouldn't spend 40 bucks on a key right now for the state of the game. I looked at it's $30 for a key online. Oh, it's dropped 10 bucks. It's dropped 10 bucks. But yeah, I wouldn't personally pay money for the key, especially because like servers are more stable, right? So as servers are more stable, they're going to be sending out more waves, and they have sent out from this point over 5,000 verified keys, not to mention how many were given away. And looking at, well, it's going to be low right now, but they hit almost 700 players here. So as they keep putting out more and more updates that push server stability, and they have that server stability there, then they're going to be looking at, you know, pushing more players. So I finished game. What I need now? What do you mean you finished the game? You beat the game? Well, now you need to beat the game again. Now you do it on another class. Do it twice. I'm gonna say I'm spending usually 200 to 1,000 a month on another. What? Wait, what? You're spending 200 to 1,000 a month on another game? What game? Brother, I'm gonna be real. I'll sit here and play patty cake with you one-on-one for 2,000 for 1,000 a month. I swear to God, you can get the one-on-one. TNL. Spending 1,000 a month on TNL just to shit on a bunch of dads anyways that you probably don't need to spend money to beat. Goddamn. Goddamn. That could be going to me. That could be keeping me here. That could be keeping the stream up. Goodness gracious. TNL doesn't need your money. It's Amazon Games publishing it, for God's sake. They have so much money. They're burning it. They're burning it. You really hate to see that. Server's up, you said? I'm gonna go to a strip club too. Again. 1,000 bucks we're talking, brother. Oh, I'm gonna be completely fucking real. There's a lot of clams. I got a 35% off discount running for 5 or more gifted subs. I'm trying to incentivize the people to spend. I'm trying to get the cards out on the table type shit, brother. Take a stack of ones and just send that shit out. I will catch it. I'll catch it with my goddamn titties if you need me to. I'll hit them with one of these. I swear to God, $20 is $20. Listen, bro, I'm unemployed. I don't have a job. I consider myself a handyman of many sorts. I gotta do what I gotta do to provide for this family. Me, Plank. I got Carla in the other room. She probably got some dumb shit going on. Wait, no. My bitch got a disease. Not polio, though. Not polio. She got another thing. Carla, what's that shit you got? What's that shit you got? She had like polio or some shit. I'll be right back. I'm filling up my water. Oh, hold on. I got back into the game. I've got the saddest story for you guys without any words. Ready? Ready? All right. Dusty, can you get the fuck over here? Chat. I know somebody out there. I know somebody out there empathizes. It's a goddamn shame. Luckily, I always keep that thing on me. I always keep that thing on me. Warbraid, what up? Hope you're having a good night. Who doesn't have a spare? I didn't have a spare on me. I didn't have a spare on me when I was out smoking. I went out to smoke as I usually do on my breaks. Take a quick little rip ski. And then everything was bad. My lighter's not working too. Bro, you steal my lighter? Did you break both of our lighters? What the hell's going on over here? What the heliante? Like level 12 in ashes about a year ago for like 20 minutes. Bro, there was a magical time. Best 20 minutes of my life, if I do say so myself. Holy alchemist. Hope you're having a beautiful day, brother. All right, let's see. So it appears the crit chance bug is still in, but that is perfectly okay. Let's see if we can group up a few Mobbingtons for a little AoE shenanigans. I don't know what the leash is, but the aggro range is relatively high on this. So we might be able... Hey, yo, Chaos! Thank you for the 5 gifties, brother. I appreciate you. Much love. How do we participate in the giveaway? I will be doing key giveaways throughout the day periodically at a couple of different times. I just kind of do them randomly. Keep everybody on their toes, but we do marble shoutcasts, so you will definitely see like the marbles going on. We switch over to the scene and everything right from there, so definitely will be hitting giveaways for you guys later throughout the day. And again, we'll do a couple of them as well. Just give everybody a chance to hop in, give everybody a chance to see, you know, see what's up. I do have plenty of keys to give away as well, so please do not fret. We will be able to get everybody taken care of nice and peachy with no problems whatsoever. So stay tuned if you got friends and stuff. Oh wait, my music's actually back on now. Holy shit. Anyways, yo, Pay, what up, brother? Hope you're doing extremely well, dude. I appreciate you coming through. Much love, much love. We're gonna order the keys. Let's see. So in terms of getting a key like from the developer directly, yes, that is on Steam. You will want to find your keys through Steam there. Other than that, this is supposed to be AoEing, I think, and it's not AoEing. I don't think my basic attacks are actually like basic attacking properly. But all things considered, we're still vibing. That just does so much damage. If I can get a little bit more attack power with the rest of my gear, holy shit. Holy shit, look at all these. Look at all this meat, chat. The fucking meat man over here, I'm gonna be cooking like crazy. Oh my god. Under 500 players? Yeah, it just reset the servers. Or they just reset the servers. So, not necessarily shocked. Not necessarily shocked to see it a little bit on the lower side right now, but I mean, it'll pick up throughout the day. If servers remain stable, then more players will come play. It's just, you know, it's kind of cyclical in that sense, right? So, just hope the servers are stable, and then from there, we may end up seeing something good, right? But it's the server stability is the biggest thing. People are going to be very unhappy if they can't play a game that, you know, even though it's a free-to-play game, right? People are going to be very unhappy if the game that they're trying to play literally won't even let them in. So, okay, wishlisted. Well, yeah, that's because total concurrent users, or like total active users, are not the concurrent average user or the peak user, right? So for perspective, yesterday on stream, we had over 21,000 different, you know, unique viewers. So that is, again, 21,000 different people coming over and logging over here on this stream. And I averaged about 400 viewers and change yesterday. So that means that immediately your ratio is way lower than a lot of people would think with keys going out with active players. Then we also have to factor that my stream had an average watch duration of like 3 hours yesterday, right? I do not think the average time spent in-game for players was 3 hours yesterday in Ashes, in Scars, with all of the server issues they had. I'm just used to talking about Ashes when we're talking about server issues. With all the server issues that they were having yesterday, I don't necessarily know that people were spending 2 hours in game on average, you know? It definitely seems like it's gonna be way shorter than that in terms of their retention, so Be interesting to see for sure, but all things considered, like, you're not likely gonna see a huge carryover. Dusty, what? What you want? Is it Legos? Where is the ibuprofen? I don't know. In the bathroom, probably. I don't think I've taken ibuprofen. I just smoke weed. I didn't hide it. It's probably in the bathroom somewhere if I had to guess. I don't remember taking it last. In the bottle? Fuck, I should have thought of that. That's actually such tech. That's a genius answer. 2,000 more keys? Yeah. 2,000 more keys were sent out today. Now, keep in mind that was also earlier today once they got the servers back up and running. So they did just push a server reset that is supposed to improve the fluidity of the servers in their minds a lot. So, you know, so far it seems nice. Servers have been very fluid at this point since the servers went up, but how much do your epic pieces cost? They are like 200 a piece. So in the towns, you're gonna be looking for Eric. It's like Eric something, but I can show you where he is. I've only gone through one, but from what I've been told, every Eric has different pieces of gear available. So you're basically gonna wanna go see all of the Erics in all of the areas and visit, see what pieces they have. So, said I got 4K? Yeah, like 2,800, I believe, is plenty to go and get, like, your epic sets. You just have to run around place to place a little bit, so all things considered is a little bit of an inconvenience, but definitely worth it. Because keep in mind, too, I'm at 20 HP, but I'm also at 287 and 269 for my attack and spell power, which, for me, my spell power is going to be a big facilitator of it, right? Most of what I do is just going to be spell damage. After restart, is it more responsive? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Especially looting and stuff. It's very, 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 very responsive right now. It's feeling fluid. My spell latency is the lowest it's been in any of the tests so far. We're coming in under 50 milliseconds on a lot of the spell latency, which is very noticeable. For right now, it's looking good, brother. It's looking good. So, player count, you guys got better figures than me, but 544, which yesterday was crashing the servers, seems not the worst at this point in time. Does anyone know where to get magnesium? Is it a mining byproduct? Is it off a specific node, or is it just like a chance off byproduct? Because I think they have some that are just byproduct chances. Black carapace. I would love an inventory search. Small note. I would love an inventory search function. I don't need to test with 100K players on the servers. Let everybody in. We'll do if these servers hold up and they don't have to pull them down, we'll do a key giveaway here in probably like an hour or so. Give it a little bit of time. Oh, hold on, my mom's calling. Can't ignore mom call, 1 sec. Good day. Sorry, my mom called. I literally, she's not off the phone yet, by the way. I went out and my mom was yapping and I listened to what she had to say and I was like, here, I'm gonna leave you with Carla for a sec. I was like, I'm gonna just drop you off here real quick. Y'all can yap. Okay, wait. Does every Eric have different gear? Carla Culo? Yeah, Carla chill. Carla chill sometimes. I've been told every Eric has different gear, but that looks like the exact same. Apex helm. I don't have a helm yet, so we gotta grab one of those. And then we're looking for all of the paladin gear here. Yo, Chaos, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. To finally celebrate the stability, the servers have granted access to 10,000 more of you. Oh my God, 10K more keys out today. Holy. When you buy the gear, the stats change. Wait, really? Dex strength crit hit. Does it? Oh, we're gear gambling so we can optimize a little bit. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, no, dex strength crit hit crit damage. Maybe we upgrade it? I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. Are you gonna start Pirate? Oh, bro, when Pirate's available, I will definitely be checking out Pirate. The class design of Pirate seems very intriguing to me, personally. All right, so that's a chest. The fact that they have melee and range viability on Pirate. In strength, health regen. All right, so let's try to go strength dex in and get a trifecta then. Oh yeah, strength dex in. Okay, you're right. So it is RNG. I just happen to get the same thing twice. So I want to get in strength, probably. And then anything else, I just want in strength dex crit hit chance. I want in strength dex crit hit damage, if I'm being honest. Wait, how broke am I? I have 1,300 left. Oops. I should probably sell some shit, maybe? I can't sell that. I can't sell that? Wait a second. Is he the honor guy? Oh, wait. It looks like he might be the honor guy, and this is our honor gear. Chat. Chat, 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 chat. It seems like this might be our honor vendor, because honor is from PvP. Starting to think these keys just end up in the abyss. I mean, a lot of people are probably working and shit, in all fairness. So, like, I'd be not necessarily expecting everyone to get access, but fear not. We have more keys to give away as well throughout the day. We have many more keys to give away throughout the day. Let's see. Crit chance, vit strength, dex. What do I have right now? I currently have nothing. Okay, word. So I need to grab one of these. I got access to time around. Yo, let's go. We love to see that. We love to see that. I'm glad at least somebody is getting it. Honestly. So that is vit strength dex. Okay, yeah. So I just need to grab one of these in Prage. Did we hit vit strength in dex? Nope, that's terrible. That's absolutely tragic. So we got to reroll this and then hope we get a better one. Strength dex health regen. Rough. I might need to farm up some more gold. Okay. Vit dex strength is nice. I'll take vit dex strength. I would like a lot more int, because that's going to impact my spell power. I'm at 306 with this, and then when I put the int on, I'm at 342. And because Vindicator Strike is spell. Have we got any scars yet? I've not got any scars yet. No, I believe I'm gonna get one when I level, if I'm not tripping. I wonder where the normal vendor is, because that looks like it's our honor vendor. It seems like I can't even play because of work. See, that's what's probably gonna happen with a lot of the keys right now. Not in a sense of like, it's just full cooked, like nobody's ever gonna play, but I think a lot of people are just gonna be at work, and the keys that are going out are gonna be hitting people that are trying to do just normal shit throughout the day and aren't getting geeked up over a playtest that had a rough day one. At least from my perspective, right? Selling price 48. All right, I can sell all this shit. Good, good, good. At least I can make some of my clams back, because we're kind of down bad without that. So I effectively, I'm looking for vit int as my two big scalers that I need to target. So vitality and int. Int and strength is good. Oh wait, I didn't have that equipped. Okay, huge. So vit, strength, dex. Oh wait, sorry, int, strength, dex. Okay, no vitality on that. So not bad, no keys. It's okay, we got more to give away. We got more to give away. I'll do a giveaway soon for you guys. I want to try to figure out how to set up my gear and how to get this in place. And then we will be tossing some keys out there. So what does the crit hit damage actually do? Because 77 versus 102. Damn, is that just additive? Oh, what the hell? Is that additive crit hit damage? Okay, crit hit damage might be the play. It literally might be tank up and get crit hit damage. How many of those keys are EU or Australia? Yeah, that's also fair. How many people are at work? How many people are EU or Australia? How many people are just not around to play right now? It's 1:42 p.m. EST. Not everybody's going to be available to play, so I didn't get a key. Soon. Patience will be rewarded with many keys. I also got to see if we have another bomb come through with the servers going up. Usually when good things happen, we get bombs of keys that drop. So I'm thinking I might be able to get 5 out. There's potential with this next race. I just got a budget so we have plenty for the day and I'm able to get people in. That's the ultimate goal. So I have double crit strength, same thing. So crit hit damage is the Omega scalar, at least from what we can see here. Whoops, I didn't sell everything. Is there anything else that I just need to grab that I don't have? Those are shoulders. So I get shoulders there. I already have pants. I need to find where my weapon is coming from. Honestly, I don't think I have shoulders yet, right? No, I don't have shoulders yet. So we'll go Apex shoulders. We'll just grab a 1 off of those. That's going to nuke a lot of my gold, but honestly, I can go farm up gold like nothing. And I got the tri-stat. So throwing these on, I go from 382 and 400 to 442 and 422. So just from getting those pieces of gear, I look kind of sick. Just from getting those pieces of gear, I've effectively doubled my power scaling. Now keep in mind, I'm not even scaling vitality on everything, which I should be. I have a lot of suboptimal gear right now, so I'm not going to be like having the highest health output. I'm not scaling full HP. In my tree, could probably find a lot of vitality and shit to just pump up. But I think I need to farm up a few thousand gold first. I might need to go lock down an island, if I'm being real, because there's a large demand for money right now, if I do say so myself. Let me peep what these rings are. Make sure I don't need any of them. We have armor, dex, vit, dex strength. That's 14 strength, which isn't bad. A lot on G2G. Oh, bro, imagine like there's got to be a good amount of those like initial requests that are very simply bots that are meant to try to resell the keys. I think there is no way around that whatsoever. Can I buy this yet? This item cannot be sold. Word. Okay, so apparently I just can't have that with me all the time. So, anyways, now that that's sorted out, bro, I'm fawning over my gear right now. Holy shit. So I'm healing for 1,000. And realistically, bro, I think Paladin does have main heal potential right now, by the way. It's just a matter of the mana conservation of it. But they said Paladin couldn't heal. This is a 20% healing increase. You scale your int like mad. And then you have Banner that can go out. Banner provides 300 mana to the caster, so that's a pot. And then you reduce the cooldown by 30 seconds. Over here, Healing Hand mana cost is set to 0. So you don't have any mana issues. Healing Hand heal is increased by 20%. I think Pally can main heal. It's a single target healer like in every other game, but you could definitely just Healing Hand everything. I'm not even gonna lie. And mobs hit for effectively nothing now. Same level mobs, by the way. So we're gonna get a little AoE pull, see what we can find. How hard do I hit? Okay. So we'll pop our wings. We'll pop Cav. We'll get everything in the middle, and then we'll cleave it. Yeah, this is This is scaling. All right, we're up tremendous. Just paladins heal? No, so they actually said that paladins wouldn't be your main healer. And they said that druids were going to be your only main heal. Like, they said that druids were literally going to be your only main heal. Isn't that broken? That's legit a tank that never dies, no matter wasted on heal. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna cook a little bit. I'm gonna cook just a smidge. Excuse me. So I think I want to keep Cavalcade. I'm not gonna lie. Sounds so broken as a tank. Yes, indeed. It very much does. Because with Cavalcade, like, I have a big AoE grouping. But also, I might not need that because I might be able to go like a single target, never die build. Because that's also gonna make it. God, I believe it's a 1 second cooldown with all the CDR that's in. Like, pretty close. So let's go and let's take wings out. Honestly, I don't think I need wings. I think wings is a little OD. That's 15% more Vindicator strike damage, but I'm probably not gonna need that. So you have 7 points here. Oh wait, I need to branch through here. Whoops. Because theoretically, if I can get into here, and I can maybe trim off Heavenly Dive root. And then one. You're telling me I can't confirm this right now? Can I just slap that for now? No. All right, hold on. I gotta get out of combat first. You're in combat? I know. I was hoping it would let me out of combat, or let me do it in combat, but kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. All right, hold on. No, bro. I just like streaming. And the thoughts come by very fast. So we'll take out wings. We'll drop 15% damage on my Vindicator strike, which is a little unfortunate if that's an additive. And then we'll drop this off. And since Cavalcade instant isn't actually working in the first place, I think I might do cooldown reduction on it. Because that's quite large. That's a lot of CDR. And then I have 11 points to bridge. So we'll bridge over to here. And then we'll go down into our Holy Hand. Or Healing Hand, whatever it's called. I gotta zoom for this. I gotta grab Healing Hand, mana cost set to 0, so I need 1 more point from somewhere. Just drop this. And then we'll throw mana cost set to 0. That's the heal increase by 30%, but I don't even know if we need that. So effectively what we're looking at right now, 5-second cooldown, no mana heal. And I'm wondering if I could get the cooldown even a little bit lower. My Deadeye Shot just did 2.5k damage. Ay, that's stinky. Wait a second. Restorative Decisive Strike is kind of insane too. So let's drop another one of these. And then we'll throw this in maybe. Heals you for 20% of attack power every 3 seconds for 12 seconds. So then I'm just going to be passively healing this entire time. Let's see. That's Final Verdict Absolution. I would have to refund all this. We'll do an easy fix for this. We'll refund that. Then we'll refund that. Then we'll refund this. And then we'll put it back into here. Confirm changes. It's going to get me 3 more in. Why? Why don't you want to see me shine? Am I in combat again? No, it just hates me. It actually just hates me. It doesn't want to see me succeed. All right, so respec this. Go here. Whoops. Put you in, then go here. Confirm changes. Go back in here. Am I on fucking ayahuasca? I'll just shut the fuck up. I'll literally just shut the fuck up. I didn't want to say anything anyways. I shouldn't really run my mouth in this scenario. I can take this out, and then we'll swing down. And do I want to grab something? It's like Holy Hand. Or Healing Hand improvement. I don't really think it's necessary, but I'm also not near another major notable right now. But I could branch. What's this? That's another main stat. Bulwark Crash, I'm not going to get into. Oh, Sanctified Healing Hand, I could go int. Fun Verdict Absolution also grants a heal over time. That's Banner. Do I have any more CDR? I don't think I have any more CDR on my healing hand. Unless maybe it's like up that way. Sleazy, what am I go? Oh, we're having a beautiful day, brother. Let's see here. Let's actually fuck it. Let's just jump into Cavalcade. I think putting the points into Cav will be good. Reduce CDR. All right, we're good. Tasty, hope you're having a good day, brother. So as of right now, a few changes in the build. Basically shrunk a couple of abilities out. Me, not you. That was my stream deck. So Healing Hand right now has literally no mana cost. Like actually none whatsoever. So I really fuck with that. Extremely heavy. That is basically gonna make me invincible. I've dropped a little bit of main stat, thus a little bit of a, a little bit of health. But also, I'm healing for 1,000. So, something tells me Paladin can main heal just fine, boys. Was broken? Listen. Everything's fine, brother. Everything's perfectly fine, and I just crit for 3k. It's okay. Everything's fine. There's no need to panic. Literally no need to panic. I may or may not be invincible, but it's all okay. Look at my dot hitting on that too. Because I'm all spell power now. So I have 416 spell power after that, which is kind of huge. Now I will say there are some nodes that I really like to grab, which are these. The major stat nodes. So what I'm gonna do, I was 416 spell power before. We're gonna see if I can reach a little bit and get some more stats. Because I really fucking love stats. That's not making it a 1.0. Oh, God, no. God, no. But might as well enjoy it while we have it, right? Might as well love that shit. Grants heal over time every 1 second for 8 seconds and increase move speed during the duration. You're telling me I just got into combat? I had to game. What are gonna be in the game of Theorycraft on Mage? Oh, brother. The Theorycraft thing is abundant right now. Just the difference in builds that everybody's gonna be able to pull off. Whoops. That everybody's gonna be able to pull off based on their builds itself. I hate control mods so much, by the way. Genuinely hate control mod. I just want shift mod like a normal human being. We're not gonna tomorrow. I'm getting a plane thinking of Bulgaria. Want to pull up to the stew and say hello? Brother, honestly, I'm about to pull up with a plane ticket to Bulgaria just so I can sit and listen in on some of these meetings. This is an absurd amount of theory crafting. Also, Valkosh, what up, dude? How's Paladin? Paladin's insane, in my opinion. Like, Paladin is really fucking good. Ralki, even 2 months, dog. I appreciate you. Paladin is absolutely nuts. The amount of utility, support, theory crafting, everything that's available, like, we have wings, which is basically a god mode during the duration of the wings, but we're also putting together super cheesy, like, self-heal builds along the way that are just meant to never die. It's wild. We've also, I mean, we've uncovered some slight bugs, like a 364% crit hit chance, but all things considered, man, this shit's genuinely nuts. The only thing I'm sad about is that I can't rebind. Like, I just want to put this on a mouse button so it's convenient. Like, that's my literal goal. Can I drag consumes over onto, like, this? Nope. I cannot. Do these actually do anything? That is my ultimate question. Small power potion. 429, 416. I don't think they do anything. I'll be real. I think most of it's cooked. Is it a crit bug? Well, it's unfortunate because this is actually going to be my build before the crit bug, because I really like the prospect of the crit scaling and playing off the timer. So now I either have to fuck off and not use my goddamn build, or we're just scaling off of some unintended crit stuff. Sleazy, thank you for the 3-day dog. I appreciate you. So effectively, I could just drop this, and then I could theoretically go like the healing hand 20%. Could rock that as an alternative. Could try to get up to this notable as well, really, and just not take the crit in the first place. I mean, fuck it, I'll do that. I would have to drop these links though, which is the only hard part. So I need a link here, drop link here, scale over. Realistically, could go there and then start dropping the connectors. We'll have to look at it. But yeah, the crit bug's unfortunate. I do hope that they'll fix it faster than anything else, but I was thinking to the left of your spells, ever consumables to the left of your hotbar. It's where mage movement ability goes. So mage has a blink right now. And as far as I know, it is, Jesus Christ. As far as I know, it is the only class that has a movement ability, just as like an extra movement ability of any sort at this point in time. So mage fucking thumbs. It travels. Well, I can only see test server still. Try to full restart your Steam. But basically, it's like an additional, right? I have my leap. But I believe Paladin's gonna get a dash at some point in addition to the leap. Mage has many blinks. Many blinks. They can have like up to 3 in their build. Wonder if I should cook with this or just sell this shit. I should probably just cook with it. Where's the cauldron at? Because I haven't done any cooking yet. Does your armor remind me of the Rosarium? Dude, it kind of does. Especially the helm with the red. If it was like a shinier helm on top. There's also a caster set that makes people think of, what was the white one? Bloom Warden? Rosethorn? One of those? Either way. One of those stupid caster sets. People are noticing some very, like, familiar aesthetics along the way. Not that it's like, you know, not that it's the same shit or anything. But people are just like, wait a second. Wait a second. This game needs auto loot. I don't mind. I mean, it's obviously an inconvenience for some people having to stop and loot stuff, but like, I don't necessarily think it's like that drastic to the point that it necessarily needs auto loot or bust type shit. I think that's, you know, not the end of the world to me. Although I will say, on large AoE pulls, there is going to be a whole shitload of stuff on the ground to grab. I don't know if it's gonna tank performance or what, but just... This guy's so confused right now. My man is so confused. He's out here just trying to kill stuff slow as hell. And I just come over and start chunking. My dog has not got the epic gear available yet. Holy shit. Brother, they're just insane damage too. And then when my dot ticks, is that only ticking for 19? Oh, wait. Why is that ticking for nothing? Even after my multipliers. Item drops look a bit weird. It's kind of like, I don't know, I'm getting like Fortnite inspired vibes from it. Fortnite was one of the inspirations for the game. So, I mean, it doesn't shock me to see some of that aesthetic coming through. I don't necessarily think it's the most convenient in an MMO, nor do I think a lot of people are going to want to. Don't worry, G, I got you. Oh, wait. I save. I save. Everything is fine. You are safe now, my boy. You no die. I protect. Still only have access to the test server. Huh? Wait, why? What do you mean you only have access to the test server? Even after restarting? Chat, have we found a fix for that, by the way? You're so strong? Yeah, the gearing in the build is looking kind of solid. The most awkward thing right now is my binds. I hate control modifiers. They're so awkward because I have to position my hand really weird. I play vertical keyboard, so it's almost like on the top of my keyboard. I would feel so good if rebinding was brought in. I don't know what they need to do for it, but I'm gonna be real. If I had the ability to rebind my abilities right now, I think I would be having very high levels of fun. Yesterday, I gave the gameplay like a 6.5 out of 10 because the servers were so chunky. I gave the servers like a 2 out of 10 yesterday. But today, I'm gonna be real, uncovering some of the scaling. Of course, you're not supposed to be critting 700% of the time. But uncovering a lot of the scaling, understanding like the... Oh my god. Brother, that shit does so much damage. Oh my god. I wish the equipment tab was windowed instead of full screen. Agreed. Agreed. I wish that the window tab, the equipment tab, the paper doll was kind of like split off in a more, you know, maybe take the ability panel or the stats panel, just squish it a little bit, work the gear around the character, fill some of this negative space, shift the character over, gear around the character, stat panel here, and then just cut it over to like half a screen or even just like a windowed smaller scale version. And then from there, grab that. We get World Boss gear. Nah, they have vendors in. So I believe that it is the honor vendor, which is going to be like a PvP gear, right? But we do not have honor yet. So from what we've gathered, you go into the vendor and it just says the cost is 200 per piece. You're able to use gold on that right now. Will we use gold on it in the future? I don't know. But I need to get up to level 18. And then I also need to find which of the vendors actually sells a paladin weapon. Or I'm going to need to craft one. Because I want to get my hands on a two-hander. Obviously that... Oh. This is going to make this guy so sad. Sorry, dog. That is my bad. That is entirely my bad. Is there pay to win in this? No pay to win. It's also a very early technical test. So keep in mind, this shit is like... This shit's early. It's like pre-alpha type beat. Hold on. I'll show him where, so he doesn't think that I'm just out here cheating. Hiya! Hiya! See, this is what I enjoy about this. I thought it was 2x at first. Listen, I just like the yaps. Mr. Eric, over here. There is one in each town. He will help. All right. He doesn't think I'm cheating anymore. Poor guy was struggling like crazy. I saw him die to the big boy, and then I went over and one shot of the big boy, and I was like, all right, this might be a little sus to him. Where's Master Haldor over here? Cause like that, I'm not gonna lie, that's a lot of damage. That if I saw somebody hit that, I would be very sussed out. But yeah, no pay to win. It is a free to play structure. They have cosmetics that'll be coming in at some point when it's not obviously an early tech test and they're worried about other stuff. I don't believe they plan to drop cosmetics until a bit later on, but that's going to be their primary form of ongoing monetization is people buying skins. They will have some pay for convenience, which I have my own thoughts on. I think pay for convenience is a very, very, very fickle route where you could very easily have it like break into a level of pay to win, and you have to monitor that extremely closely, right? So looking at it from that standpoint, I do definitely hope that they are, you know, communicative with us, the community, in a standpoint of, hey, we might have to expand the shop to this. Do you guys feel that would devalue it, right? So, the corporate manager on the Zoom call, you're shitting on these skeletons. How do I get another playtest? Wait, what do you mean? My character? My character is beautiful. My character is beautiful. But yeah, no pay to win. If I'm being honest, like, for now, they even shot down the idea of trying to bring in bag space for a pay for convenience aspect, simply because they, you know, they pulled the community and the community said that that in itself would be pay to win. Oh, I'm supposed to fish. God damn it. All right, this might be the first time user experience or even just some user experience. So we need the large spot. And then for the fishing, oh shit. No, I just got my ankles broke. I'm not gonna lie. I got my ankles fucking snapped, brother. The large spots are insano style. I feel like a goalie on a penalty kick, like a free kick in soccer. This shit is actually more difficult than most things I've done in many games. I have played many genre. Oh, fuck. I just got my shit snapped off. Dude, this is so hard. The fishing minigame is literally harder than any combat that I've done in like 90% of the MMOs that I have played. I don't think I have it. I don't know what the like fish HP is displaying at. Do I need to perfect it every time? Oh no, okay. I just get it regardless. Wonderful. Did I get the fish skill? No, no fish skill. All right, that's kind of tragic. That's absolutely tragic. Can't be worse than Guild Wars 2 fishing. Bro, I haven't done Guild Wars 2 fishing, but holy shit, I'm not gonna lie, I get cooked out here. I get cooked trying to maintain this stuff. Oh shit. Oh, okay, so it's a tracker up here. It's just a little bit off the screen. Fishing in IMO doesn't feel good. I don't think this feels bad, honestly. This is a fun minigame for me. Like, it's just AD and trying to keep it within the, you know, the perfect bar. And the better performance you have, the more of the materials you get. So you're not gonna, like, fail the fish like you would on mining or anything. But you definitely want to try to get as much out of it as you can every cast. And if you do, then you get a whole shitload of reward for that. So I just got to do this because of the quest itself. I believe I still do not have a fish scale at all. So this quest is just making me get a fish scale, which I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to actually craft the weapon. Then I got to go through and I got to craft the weapon itself and then turn that crafted weapon in. And then I'm pretty sure I am off of the main story quest and on to side questing. Which at that point, I'll probably find an area to AoE grind and then just try to AoE grind out some levels. Because I need to get to 18 to be able to use an epic weapon. However, I haven't seen any of the Erics with like epic, with epic paladin weapons. So I'm not quite sure. Scar's live and giving keys every 5 minutes. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, that'll help a lot of people. That's great. I don't know why they don't just send out like more invites though, instead of that side. I feel like sending out more invites would be the way. Yo, let me, what up, dog? Hope you're having a beautiful day, my dude. I'm just trying to get through this quest. I'm trying my best. Where's those Scars is alive? Probably don't want to overload servers at once. Yeah, that's fair. But even still, I think the premise is going to be the same. If they did like smaller batches of keys out. Whoops, I did fail that one. If they did smaller batches of keys out, then that would effectively serve the same purpose. Your Muslim morning's better than coffee. I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you. Just got an invite. Fuck yes. What server are we on? We're on Iron Fern. We are pumping over here on Iron Fern. That's the NA server. They're honestly, I don't know how many people are actually over here, if I'm being real. It's a relatively quiet server, and we got a lot of our people over here too. I think there's some Polar over here. I think we have our guys over here, like a lot of them. So, yo, dudes, what up, my boy? Hope you're having a beautiful day. What's whack? What's whack? What is the drop rate on this fish scale? Brother, I do not want to be sitting here like just fish spamming all day. How long are they going live for? Until the servers break or something? Chat, pray that the servers don't break. And honestly, that'll be great because then it buys my voice some time. I gotta be cautious about my shoutcasting today because I don't wanna kill my voice entirely. Nothing alive. Well, they can't even get the people in back. In that they already give keys to. Servers are running stable right now, so they just went offline. Wait, they went offline? They fixed the camera issue? I haven't noticed it today. Yeah, so in terms of big fixes today, we can actually hit my list in a second. It's feeling really smooth. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the servers are holding up very, very well. The lag is way better. Camera issue is done. Responsiveness of the game feels really, 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 really good. They never did an ARM stream, but he's not tagged onto the game for some reason. That man was streaming Overwatch, wasn't he? No, chat gamer is just not working. I don't think there's a global chat. Am I tripping? Or should I have probably seen a fish scale by now? I feel like I have fished a lot at this point in time. Low drop rate. God damn it. So with the questing chain, is this the final in like the main story quest-esque thing that we're doing? Someone earlier asked me if I'd got past this quest yet where we craft the sword, so not 1000% sure. 1K players? Oh shit, wait, we passed 1K? That's huge. Now the biggest thing, like, again, it is not an element of, oh shit. Perfect. It's not an element of lack of interest in the game. The servers literally could not hold up in the capacity that they were supposed to. The servers got full cooked. People couldn't play. the servers were down. You're not gonna fit more than 1,000 people on a game that is crashing every 5 minutes because not more than 1,000 people are gonna want to play, nor did they have the capacity yesterday. So from what we gathered, like pre-launch, and anyone with AMD GPUs can't play. Yeah, that's fair. That is also very fair. The AMD GPU thing is yet another problem with it. So when we consider all of those factors, right? Day one, disastrous server state. Day two, better server state. Still no AMD users. It's still not even NA peak, and it's getting on, like, it's getting into EU peak right now. So we'll probably have a lot of EU server population going in. Hopefully they don't break the entire game. Thoughts and prayers. And then like 6 hours from now, we'll start to, whoops, that's my bad. We'll start to ease into our NA peak. So with NA peak, that's usually around 8 p.m. EST-ish. And then from there, kind of dwindle out for the night. The only question is which peak is higher. I would have to assume EU peak will be a little bit higher than NA will be, but it's again pretty hard saying. I wonder if I'm not getting the loot because my tab's full. Bro, you wanna know what's crazy? Yep. Contra, I literally just thought of that. I was like, I am pretty sure I haven't been getting anything this entire time. God dang it, brother. That's okay. That's okay. We live and we learn. Server in Chicago, that's the one that we're on. Yeah, it's real smooth. In terms of like input fluidity, responsiveness, shit like that, brother, I'm enjoying it. The combat's great. I'll be getting into some more combat here. Whoops. Into some more combat here in a sec. I'm trying to finish this main story quest, but unfortunately I'm a bozo. And my inventory was full while I was fishing. Therefore, I played myself. And as you know, chat, never, ever, ever play yourself. That's exclamation key for the day. You fucking hate to see it. How many talent points do you get to work with on the playtest? 2 per level and then 1 at level 1. So we have... What do we have? 33 right now at base level. I do believe. Hiya. Hiya. And we're up. And we're up. One more fishy game. Excuse you. Pardon you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. This is the one. This is the fish kill. Anyone know how to get sulfur? We're looking for sulfur and magnesium right now. Magnesium's needed to make bows, from what we have gathered. And sulfur is... I don't know what sulfur's needed for, but people have been looking for those two things pretty heavily, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna clear out a little bit of inventory space, and then hopefully get it here. Need sulfur for a bow too. Damn, you need sulfur and magnesium? Why? Is your bow gonna explode? Arm's streaming this game now. Is that the head guy? Yeah. Arm's the CEO. That is, well, CEO, creative director, pretty much everything on Beastburst side. So he is our supreme leader. Magnesium and pale quartz for the bow. Wait, so what do we need the sulfur for? Unless they change the rep in the last hour, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Try large iron ores. Do you get it from large irons? Show me a bag. Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah, so turns out I'd got like 5 of the fish scales beforehand. Lo and behold. It is, it's a tragedy. I was probably here for like 20 minutes more than I needed to be. That's okay though, we finally got it. So, I have to go back over and find a crafting bench, which is down to the south here. So we get down here and then I gotta craft this and then we're fine. Let's give him mobile and PC here, just mobile. Just PC. The only one you didn't pick. They were originally planning to go cross-platform with it, but they cut out the entire goals for cross-platform and wanted to just make it PC-sided. So when they first started, it was meant to be that cross-plat, but they shifted out of that as it went. Where's the crafting bench? That's not it up there, right? It's more down to the south, I think. But yeah, hope you're having a good day, fun guy. Maybe a difference with the races. Thom Ranger and Sulfur and Pale Quartz. Oh, interesting. So is it different recipes for each side? Huh. That's intriguing. Maybe because of like gatherable differences along the way. That's really interesting though. So what is that? Is that a legendary longbow? Or is that rarity based? Longsword times 6. Oh shit, so I can just make a weapon here and that'll be an upgrade. Alright, look, like high detail cartoon. Yeah, it's supposed to be a heavily stylized content, which I really enjoy the prospect of heavily stylized content, if I do say so myself. Like, I very much do. You had bass to your microphone? No, I'm losing my voice. I shoutcasted too much yesterday. And I may or may not be a little hoarse today. So, guys, like 1K bots spamming endlessly in his It's the horde of zombies. You'll notice that once he went live, people stopped coming in going keys, 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 keys. And people are coming in now to watch the gameplay. So people will be popping over there for the keys. So, all right, I'll be right back. Ooh, memento. Boys, good day. Oh, sorry, I'm back. I filled up my coffee, said hello to Miss Corla real quick. She was yapping to my mom, so I had to see what was going on there, if they were planning to spend all of my money together or what. This is not normal. You sound like a sexier, deeper, like your sex phone operator is your side job is demonic. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I appreciate that, brother. So what you been up to, fun guy? Just hanging out, watching some video games and shit? Because, brother, let me tell you, it's been an interesting time to be, covering video games, at the very least. Oh, god damn it, I bricked. Gosh, dang it. Alright, so that's the one we're gonna be turning in. It's supposed to be gaming and streaming. What are you gonna talk to real people? I know, my bad, my bad. Listen, in all fairness, it was to protect my wallet. It was in the best interest. I had to make sure they weren't conniving to come upon all of my funds for Legos. Because they will plan. Fuck. I need to get the 150. Yo, Organics, what up, dude? How's the game been running today? Really well, really well. They went and reset the servers actually pretty recently, and since the server reset, it's actually been very, 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 very smooth in my opinion. So all things considered, I'm quite happy with it now. Always susceptible to change. Fuck yeah, we're cooking now, boys. I just need to not brick, and then we got the perfect. All things considered, like, it could change throughout the day at any point in time. They are sending out keys en masse. They're handing out a lot of keys. Armor pen dex. Crit hit chance strength. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad, but I just popped an epic sword. I have to be level 17 to wear it. I wonder if I, like, rarity, if I masterwork it or whatever, if I can get Lego. Fuck. Alright, I might be addicted to the crafting, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Because I just procced a blue up to an epic off of that. And this one's gonna be absolute ass. This one might actually downgrade to a fucking green. I am horrendously bad after that performance. I know which one I'm thirding in for the quest. Bear Manus was boring. Jesus Christ, you're cooking. You're cooking. Why haven't you leveled yet? Well, because I'm exploring. I'm exploring. What's everybody doing to level? Just AoE grinding? Because me personally, I wonder if I can save my mats off that. Oh no, it just bricks the mats, I think. If you escape it. Interesting. So you want to make sure that you don't escape to cancel because you cannot dupe mats that way. Just important note. That better be perfect. And then we got one more perfect on the way, and then I think we can upgrade it. I might get an epic if I perfect this one. That was right in the middle. Oh my god, I fucking locked in. Brother, show me the up proc. Oh, that one didn't up proc. Oh, never mind. No, it did. Armor pen dex, crit hit chance strength. Okay, wait. Both of the epic ones that I crafted were ass. How are they both so bad? The fuck do you mean, brother? 13 strength, 12 strength, 25 dex, 9 armor pen. I guess we go here. Oh! Oh, that was so fucking loud. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, never gonna get up, boys. Nah, everybody will be in soon. Everybody will be in soon. I mean, servers, again, servers are holding up really well today comparatively to what they were yesterday. So by all means and measures, it does seem like they're gonna be able to shove keys out. Venny going live is a very good sign. It probably means that everything... Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It probably means that everything is relatively stable on their end and looking good. It's just a matter of how long it stays stable, right? Yesterday, it wasn't a matter of, you know, the servers never felt good or anything. Yesterday... Bone Bleeder. What the heliante is that? Valuable. Is that supposed to be a quest reward? Because I do not believe that was a quest reward. Deliver the Bone Bleeder materials to Master Haldor. Wait, so what are the Bone Bleeder materials? Chat, do we know what the Bone Bleeder materials are? EU cooked. Can't log in, can't create character. You're done now. Oh, okay, so now it's just side quests. So what are people doing to level? Is everybody just, like, going to an area and then mob grinding? I would assume with the AoE side of things and the potential of blasting, that's pretty solid options-wise. I need to go get some gold, and then I need to go over to a vendor again. Get like 1,000, 1,500 gold, something like that. Pop over to Eric in the other areas. Although I guess it's not, like, that bad. There's people... Oh, yeah. Keep in mind, too, we are not in, like, NA peak right now. There are 1,000 and... Oh, no. It's 1,067. Anyways, so... There are 1,067 people online. It's an all-time high for players being online concurrently in this game. I'll give you weed in Dubai if you give me a key. Why would I go to Dubai? Is the weed in Dubai good or is it bad? I feel like weed grown in the desert would be bad, right? Armda said tomorrow he can maybe do a stream with Cannon and Dusty. What are we doing tomorrow? I didn't know anything like that was going down. Listen, that's news to me, but hey, I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed, chat. You want to see something funny, by the way? Watch my heels. Ha 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 ho ho. Oh ha ha. It's made out of gold. Boss man, I'm talking about making a party with you tomorrow to go kill a boss. Listen, I'm getting geared today. If he wants to come over to the NA server, I'm probably going to be able to tank whatever by that time. I am large and in charge at this point in time. I'm not going to lie. I just got a two-handed weapon made. I am critting for 4K-ish. When I hit level 17, I got an epic weapon waiting for me that I crafted. Everything's looking pretty good at this point in time, boys. I'm not gonna lie. If I got until tomorrow to get situated, sure. Yeah, we're up tremendous. That's a no-brainer. That's zero problem at all. Only question is, who's he? Actually, wait. Do I heal? What if I heal? And then I just go like full paladin heals for the boss. Did I miss keys? No, so Arm went live. And he is over on his personal Twitch, so Armagon, that's it in the directory, that's Venelin. Wait, what is this? Is this tracking on other players? Hold on. Why is it red? Wait a minute, what's going on here? Does it show me where people are? Who is this? Do I know them? Do I know you? Do you see me coming? It looks like there are two. Do I get him while he's fishing? There's one over here as well. Apparently. Campbell. Okay, I have no idea who this guy is. Chat, do I hit this guy with a drive-by real quick? Chat, yes or no, yes or no, yes or no. Do I hit this guy with a drive-by? I will literally one-shot him. I will legitimately one-shot this man. Yes. I mean, he's looking at me awfully intimidating right now. Awfully scary. I think he fell. I think he slipped and fell and had an accident. I believe there was a terrible occurrence. Oh God! Oh, it happened again. Oh fuck. That's my bad. That is entirely my bad. Hey, sir. Sir. I've got something you're gonna love. It's just a quick thing. It's just I have this one thing. Hold on. Can I hit him with the cavalcade? Maybe I can get him with the cavalcade real quick. Cause he's pointing right at me with that beam, realistically. Like he is staring at me. I feel like there is no other choice for me. There are two over here. I'm gonna have to be careful. Thank you for boarding the Dusty Express. This is scary hours. I have to get high ground. All right, I'm gonna take height. Crank some 90s. Fuck, I went the wrong way. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. Where are you? Are they grouping up? I think they're like clumping. I have the high ground. You've underestimated my power. Off the top rope! We got him with the 360. The FaZe Clan no scope. I'm so sorry. I'm terrorizing these people for no reason. Genuinely, I'm genuinely so sorry, brother. I wish there were any other way. That's on me. I saw him make a move towards the belt, and I felt like I had to defend myself. I felt like I was out of options. I had to deal with it. Flashback to 5 days ago when I said PvP might not be good being on. Wait, what do you mean that when I am quite literally invincible? That's a mistake. That's a mistake, brother. Yeah, I have terrible news. Oops! He slipped and fell, and I think he hit his head on a rock or something. Oh no! Oh no, brothers! Oh, that's my bad. This is devolving very quickly. I think there might be some slight gearing differential here. Something appears to not be going their way. Holy shit. Where do you get the mining pick on the blue side? I noticed when you choose the red side, you spawn with one, but mine didn't on the blue side this time. Interesting. I did spawn with one on my blue character, but I'm not 1000% sure if everyone is. Now, my character yesterday did not spawn with one, so like not entirely sure, because my character yesterday was made right when servers went up. Is DustyWhy merch a thing? No, but it should be. It should be. Self, I hope you're having a beautiful day, my friend. What you gonna do on this fine day? Chat, do I 360 this guy? He's literally just minding his own business. He's just chilling, vibing.
There's a sniper on the roof.
Chat, you always gotta cover your exits. These mobs are hitting hard. I'm the invisible mob that they tell you about. Watch. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry, that's my bad. That was a mistake on my part. So very sorry. Hey, did he just hit me? Yo, I think that guy just hit me. The fuck is this? Rude as fuck. Hey, chill, brother. Peace can prevail here, my boys. Golly. We need not this violence. We can all be friends here under the name of the Lord. Goddamn, brothers. Don't make me do this. I don't want to do this, but you're making me. I'm stunned. I gotta come out of this with a big heal. No! Alright, we're good. Perfect. We're up tremendous. Everything's fine. This is working extremely well for me. I got him right where I want him at this point. My dog here is rooted. He's cooked. Big heal goes off. We gotta finish the low ones back here. Daddy deep says daddy dead. Another heal goes out. And then we're good. I gotta get a little bit of a burst here. Are we like in their spawn or what's the deal here? Because we are causing issues for them. If I could say it nicely. I got a banner out on us. We're fine, Rare. Get him close and then cav him behind me. Oh no, they wouldn't come. Never mind. I feel like we might get reported for this. I have a very large feeling we might get reported for this. I don't exactly know. But this is not ethical. Wait, what the fuck? My movement! Ah! We just gotta keep the heals up. Just gotta keep it rolling. Bonk! They gave me a global cooldown exempt heal. It's their own fault, if I'm being completely honest. I feel like making my heal global cooldown exempt is an interesting choice overall. I respect it, like on my behalf, but definitely an interesting one. Oh yeah, group up here, group up here. Oh, please group up. Oh, I don't have mana. No. No, the lack of resources. It comes for me once again. Ay, ay, ay. Sir, bad, bad. Also, 0 mana heal is insane. This is a little silly, if I do say so myself. The root does nothing. Do I have mana pots? I don't know what that does. That's a power pot, but yep, that's not gonna do enough, buddy. Terrible news. Oi! Yep, my high ground now, bitch. You thought you were safe. You thought, brother. Yeah, this shit's nuts. This game's insane. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. This is the greatest game ever created. This is the greatest game ever created, chat. The PvP goes insane. I don't even know how we just stumbled upon all that, but that is fucking wild. Oh my god, 2 cats feel like 1,000. My dog Rare up in this bitch too. Oh my lord. Okay. Anyways, we've made something happen. We had a little bit of fun there. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we go back to not bothering people that are just trying to enjoy their time. That's my bad. Holy shit, boys, what a fight. Listen, somebody asked me earlier how servers were feeling. I'm not gonna lie, that felt really, really, really good. That felt really fucking good. Yo, Zuri, what up, dog? We are blue. We're over on Ironfern. It's the NA server, and we are blue. So please feel free to come through and join us. I'm trying to go around. I actually need to get a little bit of gold. That's why I came over here in the first place. I was trying to go over here. I gotta get some gold so I can go over and get a vendor. But holy shit. Brother, I'm not gonna lie, that had my heart pumping. That was a really good PvP. I'm gonna need Selv to get that into a nice little highlight ASAP. We're gonna have that posted up on YouTube. Oh my god, can I see your talent tree? Yeah, I got you. Rare my go. That was fun. Did they even hit you? Bro, I was so ready to pop heals for you and I don't even think they hit you. I have no clue what happened. Oh my god. Okay, so talent tree wise. Basically, right now, I have Precise Vindicator Strike and Blessed Hammer. Vindicator Strike's bugged, but it's effectively a crit scale the entire time. It's a 10% crit scale for 10 seconds. It's currently not working like that. It's an infinite stacking bug, which is why I was critting so much. My crit goes from like 60% to 100%, so still insane to run even when not bugged. Outside of that, Magic Pen, big emphasis on getting these notables whenever you can. So these guys are major strength, dex, int, and vitality by 10. Keep in mind on my character sheet, I have 163, 146, and 76. So any of those that I can grab and get use out of them, like honestly, I've been thinking about trying to force more because Cavalcade is so expensive. It's kind of like a use it sparingly type thing. So even on my end, if I go there, and then I can pop one in int, this is going to give me a little bit more stats, like a little bit more main stat all the way around, which will probably be a bit better. So we'll get the int as well. And then when I come out of this, my stats go up and 2120. So now I have more max HP. Now I'm going to be hitting harder. Like my entire scaling goes up, right? So previously my heal was going for what, 1,000? So now it's 1155. Off of that quick switch, I got another 10% on my heal itself. Got some more damage, got some more tankiness. So as of right now, I've just been, you know, fucking around with everything. It seems like main stat scaling is truly the way to go. So on any piece of gear, as I get more gear throughout the playtest, I'm going to be optimizing my gearing a lot. I'm not level 20 yet either, so I don't have like my epic weapon equipped. I'm still sitting at level 16. So once I get my, you know, full level 20, once I can get some epic weapons on, once I can do, you know, once I can do a lot more with that, I'm going to scale like crazy. Damage scales off your HP? No, but those are all main stats. So basically, as a paladin, we are a mix of attack power and spell power. But primarily with this build, we're relying on Vindicator Strike for a lot of our throughput, and a lot of our burst is coming from Blessed Hammer. It's a lot of crit scaling, right? So when we're scaling up crit, it's important to keep in mind, don't... Yeah, that was a mistake, brother. That was a fucking mistake. Oh no. R.I.P. Trick, bro. R.I.P. Trick. Oh, he thought that there was an opportunity there, and there was not an opportunity there, I'm not gonna lie. I was just trying to pass through, brother. Golly. That's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah, I don't think that people have told the other side about the vendors. I will not lie, dog. I don't think the other side has learned yet. Because the vendor scaling is what's making this so fucking strong in the first place. Like, that's truly it. Nothing else. Excuse me. I have no more desire for blood. At a certain point, it becomes, tedious. You're blowing those people because of crit bug? Nah, they just don't have gear. Like, the crit bug obviously helped in terms of, like, doing the damage, but they were getting one-shotted by my abilities. Even without that, the big thing with this is I'm critting them for, off of my scaling, like, 1,700, 2,000 with just normal abilities, taking 3/4 of their health. So I scale up crit even without the bug itself scaling, right? I sit very high on crit. So that's the entire point of this build. It's like crit damage, crit scaling. But even with that, they just don't have gear. That's the biggest thing right now. The main stat scaling and the verticality of gear. The gear is huge. So huge? Yes. So just for perspective, right? Even taking away the excessive crit chance, this is the big thing. So attack power and spell power. Let me make sure I don't... Okay. So anything after that. So I'll unequip real quick and then I'll re-equip. my attack and attack power, spell power goes up exponentially off of just having the baseline gear in place, right? So when we're looking at it, if they're in gray gear that's giving them no offensive scaling whatsoever, and I'm in epic gear, and keep in mind, this isn't even a full epic set. I'm not even level 20 yet. Like, this is still me running around to assemble my gear in the first place over anything else. What am I missing? Nothing. But once I have the rest of my gear, I'm going to hit even harder than this. Again, once I hit level 17, I have an epic weapon that I'm going to throw on. That's going to be a pretty substantial upgrade over my current weapon. But the entire premise of it right now is the gear scaling. On top of that, my armor is insane. I should probably get some magic defense because I apparently have 0 magic defense in my rolls right now. So magic defense on rings is, you know, a valid entertainment for me right now. I'm just kind of fucking around with the gear scaling, but the biggest thing is I think probably 9 out of 10 players are not going to have any form of gear whatsoever because they're going to be hitting mobs to farm gold. They're going to be not knowing where the vendors are and going around to all the different vendors to get their gear set up. So as people figure it out, it'll be a lot less oppressive of a difference. But honestly, this is what PvE is just gonna feel like. Walking around like this is a 2000 HP mob, and my basic attack hits it for 942 on a crit, which would be 500 on a non-crit. So instead of 3, I'd be killing it in 4 hits if I didn't crit on any single one of those whatsoever. So even considering that, it's just, you know, it's very much an element of gear diff and the verticality of it. Because again, people are spawning in naked, pretty much. You have a gray weapon, 3 gray pieces of armor, no rings, no anything. Gear's just from random NPCs, whatever. So basically with gear, like you can get baseline gear drops from random NPCs, but there are a lot of areas that have chests throughout the world. So I'm gonna head over to an area actually soon to get a little bit more gold. But if you can find an area that has rare, epic, or legendary chests, and just cycle those chests, the chests respawn really quickly, right? So that can get you accessories. There aren't rings available from the vendors, but there's a chest spot that is over on this island that has legendary chests that has rings in it, and some people in chat went over after I left, and who's over here? They ended up also open world PvP with tracking that goes this far is probably a mistake, because I can run around and like, say I wanted to just grief this person's day, right? I could see that they're just on the map and I could divert out of my path. I could walk up and one-shot that person right now. I feel like the distance on the tracking's a little too far, especially Gravon. Speaking of one-shotting somebody. Hi, Gravon. Don't worry. I won't hit you. Everything's fine. Can I drop you something for you to pick up? Wait. If I drop that, can you take that? Like, can you see this or no? No. That's tragic. I was hoping I could drop transfer things because there's no trade yet. That would have been extremely OP. Is this my town or is this your town, by the way? I just came for the NPC. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. So is this all your towns over here? Is that why I'm seeing so many? That would honestly make sense why I'm seeing so many domination. That would actually check out. It seems I've wandered into unfriendly territory. My ears. What about your ears? You're being blown out? Oh my god, wait, did the menu music get you? Yo, Pepe Po, what up, dude? I've been trying to log in since yesterday. When my character tries to enter the game crashes. Is anyone else having this problem? Do you verify integrity on your install and everything? Just as a starter, like through Steam? Sorry, so in terms of the gear, my bad, I got distracted. On top of the chests, right? This area has rings, and then there's an area over here to the left of the bridge that I'm gonna go grab some gold from. And that has, obviously, it's got some dead bodies, and then one chest that puts out items. So you've got gold and items coming from that chest. That's how you can get a few thousand gold very, very, very quickly, if I'm being honest. So you grab gold, and then just go over, and in each of the towns, the Sacred Order side, it's Eric. I don't know what it is on the domination side, but on the Sacred Order side, our vendor is Eric. So you go over to Eric. Oh shit, servers are getting chunky. Oh no. Yo, Paplop, what up, Doc? This is new MMO focused only on PvE. Oh god, no. I just actually got a crazy PvP sequence running into the, so basically it's a 2-faction MMO. And open world PvP right now for testing is on. This is just an early technical test, which is why you'll see a lot of like server issues, a lot of lag, shit like that, right? So be patient in that realm. But basically, this is a pre-alpha, more or less. So they have open world PvP turned on between the two factions right now. And I ran into one of the towns for the other faction and was just fucking cooking people a little while ago. So all things considered, I think there's going to be a lot of PvP. And I also think that the PvP is going to be very enjoyable, if I do say so myself. PvP 1v4. Oh, I'm going to have Self clip that down into like a video. I am going to post that entire sequence on YouTube. And just very, 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 very quickly pop off. Did you lose gear if you die? No, so there's no on-death penalty right now, and also they have a shitload of respawns all around the world. So for playtesting, it's really just get in, mess around. Now keep in mind, the scaling is crazy. When I was... Icebox, no! Ice, no! Oh, that's so tragic. Have you done keys yet? Today, I have not because Armagon is streaming right now. He's giving away keys every 5 minutes. That's the creative director and the CEO of Beastburst. So I've been telling people while he's streaming, snag keys from him because he has way more than I do. And then when his stream ends, I'm going to send out multiple keys again. Yesterday, I gave away multiple rounds of keys myself. And then today, we'll be doing some more. I just got on stream a couple hours ago for the day. I'm EST, so NA time. So it's like 3 p.m. for me. So I usually do one like early to mid-afternoon and then one later in the night. I don't really like schedule them or anything. I just kind of like decide it's time to give them away. More or less when like servers go shit. But how chopped is your voice? Not the worst. Like it's a little hoarse, but marbles take a toll. Well, they're hype as fuck. What am I supposed to do? Not scream? Brother, I'm but a humble showcaster. I try to play my role. I just try to bring the hype to the people. Oh my god, it's so hard. That shit's so fucking stinky. Jesus Christ. Watch you for 3 hours and you haven't given a single key? Yeah, because I do them in batches. You can go back to yesterday's VOD, where I gave away multiple keys. But yesterday's stream was a 13-hour stream. I give away keys in batches, honestly, when I feel like it. When the gameplay is not necessarily available. And when gameplay is available, I want to do a mix of giving away keys when people are around. When Armagon is not streaming, giving away keys at the same time. And I want to show off as much gameplay as I possibly can, if I'm being honest. They just sent out another 10,000 keys too. And again, Arm's streaming right now, so just keep buying epic gear until you got the stats you wanted. Yeah, I mean, gold dependent, of course. That's partly why I'm going back to grab some more gold right now. I ran around to the vendors and tried to find some pieces that were looking appealing. Each vendor does have different pieces, so I still don't have gloves or a cape right now. So I don't know if those are vendor acquirable or if I just missed them at one of the, one of the Erics throughout the world. But I basically just shotgunned the stats until I got what I was looking for, although a lot of my gear is very... oh my god, my voice is so cooked. Holy shit. My voice is cracking, it's so cooked. Goodness, I'm gonna need some tea soon. A lot of my gear is very suboptimal right now. Jesus Christ, what's the mob doing? Sometimes the AI just freaks the fuck out. My gear is very suboptimal overall. If I'm being real, it's far from perfect stat-wise. It is, like, it's good in the fact that it's epic and I'm just getting main stats from it. But I have a lot of pieces that don't have vitality, nor do they have int. And vitality and int are my two large scalers on this build. Because obviously I want to be tanky, and then int is giving me spell power. Spell power is the primary scaler for Vindicator Strike. It's a primary scaler for Blessed Hammer. It's a primary scaler for Cavalcade because it's a spell. It is a primary scaler for Blazing Sweep because it's fire. So effectively my entire build is like spell damage. So I don't need to worry too much about the attack power and strength side of it. I'm effectively building as a tanky caster. What's worse right now, CD or meta? I mean, honestly, I made a sword that got a mana roll on it. It got 158 mana, which helped a little bit with mana issues. But you look at Cavalcade, Cavalcade's 50 mana. A Blessed Hammer is 30 mana. Even with that, I have 408 mana. So, you know, I'm dumping mana over the course of the fight with like dives, with sweeps. My primary doesn't spend any mana or anything like that. But pretty much everything else that I'm doing costs mana. Absolution gives a shield. That costs 100 mana, so that's a big nuke. So if I go in with like a full combo, Absolution is 100 on a 60-second cooldown. Cav's an 80-second cooldown at 50 mana, so that's 150 mana already. Almost half of my mana even with the sword on, and over half of my mana with, you know, a different sword on that doesn't have a mana roll. So mana conservation is definitely the largest thing, especially with no consumables. I'm sure there are things that I could do for mana, but it's also like I can just conserve. So I was building initially around Cavalcade on a more frequent basis, and I dumped 4 points into 8-second cooldown apiece. So Cav was going to be like a 45-second cooldown-ish, 48 seconds, something like that. And honestly, I wasn't... Incoming restart. Word. We're up tremendous. Well, quick reset. Yeah, server started to get a little choppy there, but it wasn't bad. What did we reach concurrent-wise off of that? 11:34 before server went down. Omegon's fixing the login issue himself. Do his other devs and other capabilities to be able to do this? No, they do. ARM is basically one of the networking guys. So with ARM, he and 3 other developers are their like full-time networking team. So effectively, that's his passion and that's his calling. That's what he actually really likes doing, is the networking side. So when you're looking at server and login stuff, that's going to be, you know, ARM's specialty. That's what he really loves. So they do have multiple other developers right now that are working on fixing a myriad of broken class interactions, abilities, you know, you name it right now, right? They're looking at all the feedback from the community, trying to monitor that and see what they can fix. And they have 100 plus developers working around the clock right now. But ARM himself is like on the front lines, kind of badass. Like he's a software guy by trade. Before he was at Beastburst, he worked at a software development company. And through that software development company, he obviously met his boss. His boss was the one that was like, hey, you want to make scars, go for it, pursue the dream, pursue the vision. So effectively, that's like, you know, that's where ARM got his startup. So his exact background is this, and that's what he is trying to, you know, put on the front line. When he was in here chatting, he frequently talks about how his goal is to continue to develop on their in-house infrastructure, but it's also not a matter of, you know, them reinventing the wheel and doing something that's never been done. It's more a matter of them taking infrastructure that's already existed and then just improving it, in other words. You know, personally, because you know a lot of deals. I've been able to chat with him a few times. I don't, like, he's in Bulgaria. I'm not besties with him or anything. But since I've come over, I have not only extensively researched the game, so I put in about 2 weeks of what we call the Dusty Deep Dive, where even before the game goes live, it's no gameplay, it's no anything. For about 2 weeks, I came in and put 100 plus hours of straight research into Scars beforehand. The business end, where their funding comes from, what the background of the people is, how many developers they have. We know the rough cost of labor. We know the cost of them upkeeping servers for the entire playtest. And that's all stuff that we've learned from Venelin himself, Armagon, because he comes through stream and he'll communicate with a lot of people very frequently. And he's very open to asking questions as well, is one thing I've learned. Like, I've asked him about other games, his inspirations. So we know the direct inspirations for the game, Scars of Honor, in terms of the big 5. It is Diablo 2, Path of Exile, World of Warcraft, go figure. And then you have Fortnite and Vampire Survivors as the 2, like, interestings in my mind, because I used to play a lot of Fortnite back in my day. So I very much like doing a lot of research on the titles that I'm playing before I do just hop into them and start blasting, right? I feel like it allows me to educate myself a lot more going into the product. So my first impression video, we make one / have you done one? I'm gonna be making one towards the end of playtesting to wrap up playtesting. We're getting a lot of good clips and a lot of good B-roll right now, including that crazy PvP sequence. I'm not gonna lie, that shit was wild. I don't want to assume, but something tells me Selv is already cooking up a VOD for that. Coco, good evening, brother. I might have just made you incredibly happy with some PvP actions. Clips are gold right now. Brother, I'm not gonna lie. That was... Why is Chicago back in Europe? Why is Chicago back in Europe? How are the different classes in terms of power level right now? Do you think Warrior is the best or just don't know? I'm playing Paladin. Warrior's not in yet. Wait, what is this? What is this? Hold on. Yep, that's not gonna do enough, buddy. Terrible news. Hold on. Coco. Yep, that's not gonna do enough, buddy. Terrible news. Oi! Yep, my high ground now, bitch. You thought you were safe. You thought, brother. Yeah. Coco. Coco, we're cooking. We're cooking, brother. Oi. Yep, my high ground now, bitch. It's beautiful. You thought you were safe. It's beautiful. Hold on. I need to show you this, like, part of the VOD. I'm also featuring this. Wait. Yeah, this shit's nuts. This hold on. This, I'm gonna let you just... I'm gonna just let you get this real quick, just from an organic sense. I'm gonna just let this play through while everything is getting up. Hold on. Is DustyWhy merch a thing? No, but it should be. I'm even giving you the real cam. I hope you're having a beautiful day, my friend. What you gonna have to do on this fine day? Chat, do I 360 this guy? He's literally just minding his own business. He's just chilling, vibing.
There's a sniper on the roof.
Chat, you always gotta cover your exits. These mobs are hitting hard. I'm the invisible mob that they tell you about. Watch. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry, that's my bad. That was a mistake on my part. So very sorry. Hey, did he just hit me? Yo, I think that guy just hit me. The fuck is this? What crit bug? Oh, I'll show you in a sec. With the avatar? No, not avatar. I'm not running avatar. I'll show you my build after. It's fucking stupid. Chill, brother. Peace can prevail here, my boys. Golly, golly. We need not this violence. We can all be friends here under the name of the Lord. Goddamn, brothers. Don't make me do this. I don't want to do this, but you're making me. I'm stunned. I gotta come out of this with a big heal. No! Alright, we're good. Perfect. We're up tremendous. Everything's fine. This is working extremely well for me. I got him right where I want him at this point. My dog here is rooted. He's cooked. Big heal goes off. We gotta finish the low ones back here. Daddy deeps this daddy dead. Another heal goes out. And then we're good. I gotta get a little bit of a burst here. Are we like in their spawn or what's the deal here? Because we are causing issues for them. If I could say it nicely. I got a banner out on us. We're fine, Rare. Get him close and then cav him behind me. Oh no, they wouldn't come. Never mind. I feel like we might get reported for this. I have a very large feeling we might get reported for this. I don't exactly know, but this is not ethical. Wait, what the fuck? My movement! Ah! We just gotta keep the heals up. Just gotta keep it rolling. Bonk! They gave me a global cooldown exempt heal. It's their own fault, if I'm being completely honest. I feel like making my heal global cooldown exempt is an interesting choice overall. I respect it, like on my behalf, but definitely an interesting one. Oh yeah, group up here, group up here. Oh, please group up. Oh, I don't have mana. Also, I have a thought on that. No, the lack of resources. It comes for me once again. Ay, ay, ay. Sir, bad, bad. Also, 0 mana heal is insane. This is a little silly, if I do say so myself. The root does nothing. Do I have mana pots? I don't know what that does. That's a power pot, but yep, that's not gonna do enough, buddy. Terrible news. Oi! Yep, my high ground now, bitch. You thought you were safe. You thought, brother. Yeah, this shit's nuts. This game's insane. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. This is the greatest game ever created. This is the greatest game ever created, chat. The PvP goes insane. I don't even know how we just stumbled upon all that, but that is fucking wild. Yeah, so that's what we're looking at, boys. Coco, that is what you've created. That is the monster that you've created, brother. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Toss him buy more gear. I'm trying. I can't find the rest of my slots. I gotta go get some more gold. I gotta get gold from my chest place. So I gotta go over. I gotta get more gold. Just like you're killing low levels. No, everybody spawns in at the same level. We're level 16. Everybody's the exact same level. That's the problem. How do you get the high crits? So the damage is intended. The damage is just the normal scaling. I'm not gonna lie. The damage is just normal scaling. First things first, your crit damage is additive. So like a piece with 23% crit damage on it gives 23% crit instead of it being a multiplicative. I mean, I don't know if it's intended to have it be additive, but that is a huge scaler when you're looking at the combo that I'm running. So primarily, first things first, there's a crit chance bug. The crit chance bug is with precise Vindicator Strike. So it's supposed to give you a 10% crit chance buff for 10 seconds. It's not falling off, it's infinite stack. So that needs to have the actual, like, the timer and the fall off happen on it. Other than that, like the facilitator for most of the damage is literally, I gotta restart my game. Literally just the fact that Hammer does a 3x crit damage bonus. So it takes all of the additive crit and then it 3x's it on top of it. So if my Vindicator Strike is already hitting for 700 on a crit, my Hammer, which is already a harder hitting ability with a 2-second stun, is going to absolutely annihilate people. Now, this is being exacerbated a little bit by the force crit from the Vindicator Strike. It doesn't fall off until you log out, but Hammer scaling's really strong. That's the primary thing. So that's the crit bug. I don't know if there's one with Avatar as well, but honestly, I don't even have Avatar on. Avatar seemed kind of mid for the reward because by the time you cast Avatar, cast other coolies, we're out of mana. Mana's a big issue in terms of a lot of Ranger and Pally feedback that I've seen so far. Now, gear dependent, of course, could rock more mana stuff. But all things considered, I'll show you my build when I go in as well. I'm logging in right now. Check the stacking. Appreciate you. Let's see. What else is weird? What else is weird? I think it's just the infinite stacking at this point. But gear verticality is also really high. But that's also just starting gear versus non-starting gear. So when we log in immediately, I don't even have full epic yet. Level 16. Same level as everybody else. I have blue rings, blue neck. But the biggest thing is that like main stat scaling, the bugs are not falling off in many places. Yeah, that's a normal thing. New World had many of those bugs when New World launched. Where my OG New World hatchet enjoyers at? There was an infinite damage scaling bug with New World, where anytime people were within a certain range of you, you got 5% damage. Only problem is it didn't fall off when people left. So you would keep your hatchet out and you would just walk up to someone and you just go chop and then they die. So yeah, that was a little cooked. But yeah, in terms of mana issues, Ranger and Paladin are the ones that have had primary mana issues from what we've seen. Why'd this roll back my tree? What the Hellington? They're trying to stop me from shining. Trying to nerf my shit. How did my tree get cooked? That's very interesting. Okay, anyways. So let's get some more main stats. And I've got that main stat in. I've got Cavalcade. And I've got 1 point available. Where do we want to throw the last point? I threw it in main stat last time. What am I missing? I definitely feel like there's something that I'm missing. I don't know why my talents got reset. I was using Restorative Decisive Strike because 20% of attack power every 3 seconds, but 20% of attack power is going to be 60. Doesn't really matter when I'm popping insane heals. But someone else get mana back with Decisive Strike? Yeah. Oh, wait. Why am I going Decisive Strike? I run Vindicator Strike. No, that's a good comp. Decisive Strike can be good for mana maintenance, but I'm running Vindy. I was running Decisive Strike earlier, which is why I was on autopilot. So I have theoretically 2 points. I could get another main stat somewhere. The main stat scaling is just insane. I think these nodes are the strongest value on the tree right now. When you're looking at the scaling of them, 10 of every single main stat, when we realistically have 96 vitality, like half of my vitality is coming off of those nodes. So if I switch off, right, I'm at 2120, 509, 487. And if I simply switch off of these, 1520, 449, and 427. So I lose a lot just by switching off of those main stat nodes. So a lot of those, like, those main stats, those all stats, very, very, very high scaling right now. That's also why the verticality on gear is so high. So in Ashes, we call these like primary stats and then waterfalls. So your waterfall stats were what were being granted by your primaries or your secondaries, right? So strength gives attack power as a waterfall. Int gives your spell power. Vit gives your HP. The rate at which these are scaling comparatively to the base gear, of course, which is like level 1 to level 16, right? A huge difference. But that's like a very, very steep verticality. So even without the crit scaling, right? I'm at normal crit right now. I sit base 44% without any bugs or anything like that. Any keys left? Yeah, plenty. Sad part is not a lot of voice left, so I gotta be cautious with the shoutcasts. We'll have a key giveaway soon. When Armagon ends his stream, he's giving away keys every 5 minutes. When he ends his stream, I'm gonna probably do a little bit of marbling. But for right now, I'm trying to go through the silliness of this build. So effectively, with this build, the biggest thing is that you are more or less. Oh, also this doesn't make Cavalcade instant. Anyways, more or less, with this build, you are focusing on an absurd amount of self-sustain. Why'd my shield go away? My lightbound shield went away. And then what else went away? Every time I log in, I'm missing shit off my bars. It's like they steal it from me. It's my Aegis. And then what else? I have Holy Defiance, I have Cav, I have everything. Okay, anyways. Stack mostly passive damage multipliers on Ranger. Yeah, that's a big work. But in terms of this build, what makes it so stupid, right? Obviously, the crit scaling is strong. The amount of self-heal that we get is also absolutely insane. So when we're looking at the self-healing from Holy Defiance, that's critting again for like 498. So I can pop that in a fight, and that's going to be a very solid coolie. I wasn't even using that previously. But when I'm popping my healing hand, 3-second cooldown, 1179 heal off of the scaling when I have 2k HP. And because of, in our tree, Exalted Healing Hand, no mana cost, I just spam it. Now, interesting note, seems to still be costing 20 mana even with that, but is there mouse excel feels like it? I don't think so. The camera stuff was a little weird to get used to at first. I feel like their like camera ratios, like the rate that their camera moves is a little bit different than some other games. I actually had to turn my sense up for the first time in human history, if I'm being real. The way Arm is multitasking right now live is low-key inspiring. Give me so much faith in this. What's he hitting right now? Is he like fixing server issues still? Or what's he doing? I have no idea what his streams are. There is mouse excel. Interesting. Interesting. Is there a way for us to go native and disable that? Guess I just kind of got used to it more quickly than I would have liked. Now, honestly, I'm just grateful that we're not having the random camera unlock ratio. He's fixing character creation for EU. Yeah, that's fucking sick. The fact that he's like out genuinely on the front lines, like I thought his streams were just gonna be him like shooting the shit, but he's actually just on the front lines, working, debugging things, fixing the game. And honestly, I think that's a very good representation of what, oh, I leveled. I think that's a very good representation of what the, you know, the independent game dev process should be. Might bring down the hammer to at least 2x crit. Yeah, I think with additive crit, because keep in mind, I'm only 92% crit as well. So I haven't had enough gold or time to roll like more high crit damage scaling shit. So I don't even know if I have a crit damage anywhere in here. I don't have any crit damage rollers. But just off of the scaling itself, right? When I go to crit damage scaling, I have so many options for gearing that I can farm up. Like I could go for rings that are vit in crit hit damage or crit hit chance, I guess. Try to scale up the crit hit chance more off of that. I could fish for crit hit damage on any of the pieces here that have it available as a roll, which it doesn't look like a sword has it as a roll. My helm has it. It looks like it's rather limited, actually. I have a crit hit damage neck, so I've scaled that as additively as I can. Still missing a couple of pieces. But yeah, I think 2x crit modifier on the hammer would probably be better than a 3x with the additive scaling, because again, I'm only at 92%, and see, no crit right? 300. That's solid. I think that's balanced. And then when we go into large crit, now keep in mind, vitality scaling is also absolutely insane. So if it gets brought down too much, then nobody will die when they actually have gear. Part of the reason that fight was popping off to the extent that it was because of the lack of gear on other people. I have a theory. I don't want to like make things up or anything, but it also seems like it's double rolling the crit. Like it seems like it's rolling 2 separate instances of crit. Because if we're looking at 331 base, then a 91% multiplier should be less than doubling it up to what, 700? And then a triple on that 331 should be like 1,000 at most. I feel like there's something fucked up with the roll of the 3x, if that makes sense. It just seems like it's not an actual like 3x of the crit multiplier on it. It seems like it might be doing something entirely different, where it's almost like rolling one multiplier and then rolling another. I don't really know, but it's definitely it's high scaling, to say the very least. Hammer to cavalry so good. Oh yeah. If you can get cavalcade down, cavalcade is absolutely insane. Vindicate talent was stacking infinitely. Oh yeah. It's the third one. So since it's gone to the third hit, 10% crit stack. So 73%. And then combo wise, 83. Another combo. 93. Another combo. 103. Another combo. 113. So this is when it gets really stupid because it lasts until logout as well. But yeah, that's the largest thing. Other than that, like the build's still kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie, because with the infinite self heals, I can healing hand myself whenever. Now, also, I think the talent is bugged that's making it free heal. The exalted healing hand over here, because that's supposed to have healing hand mana cost set to 0. I believe it's still 20 mana unless heal an ally, 20 mana, question mark. Yeah, so seems like that one might be a little bit bugged as well, but got a short posted a mod for when you want to see it. Oh. How long did that entire thing last? Because honestly, I think we also can just post that as a long form as like the entire video, even if it's just a few minutes. Because that shit goes absolutely crazy, if I'm being honest. That is going to get a lot of hype for a new MMO combat system. That's insane. What else have I run into for weird interactions across the board? Honestly, I haven't gone too far into this side of the tree yet. The largest thing is that I'm going so fast when using Vindy Strike. A lot of our mana costs on our larger cooldowns are very high. Oh, also, one item of note. I don't think if you have 0 mana, you should be able to cast something. If I'm not like cast, but I don't think you should be able to select it, right? So if I exhaust my mana, I'll just spam shit real quick. Get as low as I possibly can. So if I'm spamming everything that I fucking have, I'm sure I can burn something somewhere. Come here, sir. All right, right. So right now, because of my spend, I have less than the mana needed for Cav, but I can still select Cav. Wait a minute. Never mind, it's 50 mana, not 100 mana. My bad. I thought that was my 100 mana. The 100 mana is better. Either way, if I had less than the mana required, I could still select it and then the cast would fail, instead of just like bluing or graying out the ability on the bar until you got the mana. So making it unselectable in the first place, I think would be a little bit smoother, just in terms of not having people see an ability on their bar with a cooldown that's up and then trying to press it and then realizing that they're and then the cast just doesn't resolve. Skixy, what up, dude? What's this game? This is Scars of Honor. It is an early pre-alpha technical test, basically, that is looking at the very baseline of the game, the combat, the functionality. Nihilak is literally one of the developers on the game that does a lot of the class design, and we're just spitballing, you know, bugs and broken things directly to the people that are making the builds and making the changes on the game. So this is honestly one of the most fun parts of upcoming projects and MMOs, is trying to find the things that are busted with every single build, trying to find the things that are stupid in every aspect of the game, and then try to point them out so they bring a little bit of balance to them, right? Trying to provide feedback on the verticality, the feel of combat, how things are scaling. Like, that's incredibly important to me. And it's very fun. Paladin overall right now? Honestly, no. Like, Rare was playing a Ranger when we were on that fight. We'll do a key giveaway soon, when Army ends his stream. As soon as Army's done streaming, we'll hit a key giveaway. I just don't wanna, like, impede on his key giveaway time as well, because he's doing them every 5 minutes right now. So if you were down bad for a key, peep Arm, and then as soon as his stream ends, come back and yell at me, and we'll hit a little marble shoutcast for y'all. We'll give away a big batch, because servers are stable. I think it might be maybe a little, like, oh, maybe a little 5-10 piece McNugget chat, if I do say so myself. I won't lie. Maybe a nice little batch of them. Maybe 5. We might do a batch of 5 for the top 5 in a Grand Prix. Maybe that's it. Arm's still fixing problem. Word, yeah, he'll be doing key giveaways after that as well, so just let me know when he's all done, and then we'll get it popping. We'll get it fucking lit up here. Look at your damage, is insane. There is definitely a good amount of damage scaling. Now, keep in mind, I'm not fully kitted out. I'm still only level 17. I have not gone through and optimized all of my pieces, all of my gearing. I'm far from that. That's what I'm gonna start to work on right now. Because at this point, I have an idea of what stats are really good for my scaling and what stats are really bad for my scaling. But for me, figuring that out means that I can start to optimize like fucking crazy. And that's what I'm all about. So now I've isolated that I really like certain main stats. I know what I need for my build to scale up. And once I actually start scaling, right, I need to target some more vitality on my pieces. So I'm gonna get a lot of gold from here. Keep in mind, I already have 1,000 gold. So 1082 on the first wave of spawns. And then as soon as this chest respawns, I get the chest again. And then I get all of the dead bodies. And that's gonna give me some materials. That's going to give me, I should probably drop some of this fish. That's going to give me materials. That's going to give me a shitload of gold. And then as soon as I have gold out the wazoo, I'll run back to town. I'll do some more gamba on some pieces of gear, try to fish for some stats, and really see how we can scale up the build. Why did my main stats not come back to me? I'm at 1540 still. That's not correct. Confirm. Confirm. Where'd my HP go? Wait a minute. I lost like 500 HP. Did I take something off? My old sword didn't have Vit or anything on it. Why am I 1540? I could have swore I was over 2k. I was 1720 in that fight. A fixed Vindy talent node. Don't know if it'll make it to the next fix. Wait, just that quick? Bro, that was like 5 minutes. The fuck do you mean? How did you fix it that quick? Wait, what do you mean? I thought that was gonna be like a week out type situation. That's absolutely absurd. That is like 5-star Uber rating, if I do say so myself. Holy shit. I feel like a proud dad right now. Goodness gracious me, oh my. UI sounds satisfying. I think they have a really good handle on it. If I'm being honest, I like the UI. I like the suite that they're offering right now. I like the aesthetic. I'm not gonna lie. I have been enjoying myself quite a bit over here. Let's see. Let's see here. Mage can't even remotely get close to this damage, for example. Is it a geared mage or nah? Because I feel like gear is a very large differentiator right now. When I was playing yesterday, for example, I was completely ungeared, right? Even at the start of this stream. You will get hit very hard by mobs if you are going in undergeared at all. You will do very little damage. Archon Mage is pretty deadly from what I've seen. Yeah, it's all about gear right now. The verticality of having like epic gear versus no gear whatsoever, it's so steep. I actually think I'm just gonna keep scaling up damage and abusing the shit out of this. Because I don't need strength. I could grab int nodes that are adjacent. Getting into this Vit might also be solid, but that's going to be a relatively small amount of HP overall. Do I have any juicy transitions over here? I think that's the ultimate question. We got Int up here, and Sanctified Fire now lasts 2 extra seconds. Oh, Sanctified Fire ticks for fucking nothing as well. I don't think it takes damage modifiers. That's also one small thing that I noticed. Actually, I'm just gonna go movement. Just gonna not let people exist. Because this Heavenly Dive cooldown, although I'd need the range, so next level, I guess I'll be able to go into that. I'll go cooldown for now. But in terms of Sanctified Fire, let me see if I can get something without one-shotting it. Because as of right now, I'm one-shotting most things. Hold on. Run over shore real quick and see if I can get something. Because there should be mobs right around here. I just gotta get this on Cooley. I can't be missing any of my gold. So with Sanctified Fire, it's doing enough time to add some nodes for dot damage buff. Yeah, it also just seems like it's like raw damage. I don't really know if it's like a flat damage on the dot itself. But when I go over right, it seems like it's not scaling off of spell power or attack power, which is a little strange. Wait, is energy giving... How did I lose spell power? I can't consume those. How did I lose spell power bond leveling? Because now I'm down to 390. My heal's only 898. I'm not getting all of my stats. Try to relog real quick. That full bug, my character has 2k HP. Yeah, I'm not getting all my stats from something. She just breaks it. Oh shit, can I not log in now? Uh-oh. 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 Hey, Coco. So I think we got another bug. So, listen, my expectations are now everything's fixed in 5 minutes or less. That first one was impressive. Let's see what else you got. Okay, think Magic Pen hurts healing. I shall test, when I get back in. Llama, what up, dude? 1 minute or less. Notice you also make a new character. The skills pane is totally random. Sometimes you don't get the skills you want. Weird. Are you putting in your talents first? How's Venny saying the fixes are looking over on that end, boys? Quick question. Cause, known play button bug, they're working on it. Also, Steven just posted a message. Is it about the play button bug? Cause brother, I got gameplay to worry about. What the fuck? Just fix the button. Did rats eat the wires? I made a character and Vindicator was blocked out. Good afternoon. Lawsuit filed against me and John has now been dismissed. There's always a completely fabricated lawsuit claiming that we had misappropriated money from a tribe and harmed the company or somehow caused the collapse that Rob Dawson and his board created. Those allegations were false when they filed them, false when they pushed them into the public narrative, and false when they used the distraction to cover up the board's contact. Now the another restart happening? Woo! Alright, we're up. Couldn't refund AOC. I got 0 hours in it. Oh wait, did you buy and not get to play? Listen, I still think that the combat was fun over there. They had a really intriguing combat system where the ranged and the melee weapons played very, you know, homogeneously together. They flowed very well. So every class had a melee and a ranged weapon equipped, and they had weapon trees that on the final hits of your combo, your final hit and your second to last hit, would put out status effects. So like anti-heals, bleeds, stuff like that on targets, right? And one cool interaction was you also had buffs on certain weapons. Some were more enemy debuffs, some were more built on buffs. So you could be on your bow, and it was a 4-hit combo on a longbow. So 1, 2, and then 3 and 4 were what put out your status effects. So you could go 3 to get the status effect from the bow, and then on the 4th one, you shoot, and while the projectile's in the air to the target, switch to your melee weapon, and then when the projectile hits, the game would register it as a melee attack hitting, so you would get the bonuses on the second attack of your combo off of your melee weapon. So you'd basically be going 1, 2, 3 on the bow, and then 4th it'd be a shoot and a quick switch, and then you'd go in fully buffed, and then you just jump in on top of that. So it had so many small interactions that I personally really enjoyed. But let me tell you what. The potential over here for ability interaction, dude, it's so much higher. So much higher. Can take this time to post it short. Also, does anyone else have permission for YouTube? DOS has permission for YouTube. Hold on, I can post it real quick. Yes, I can absolutely post it. We just got back in as well. We are truly up tremendous. Hold on, let me, where is it? Mod chat? Hold on, I see this. Hiya. All right, I have downloaded, and then I upload video. We have a short going up literally as we speak. Scars of Honor PvP is insanely fun! Exclamation point. We started off very, very simple. Boys, we are blasting a short right now as we speak from that PvP fight that we had earlier. I'm not gonna lie, we're getting that shit up at, like right now. It's too good. It's genuinely, it's far too good. And then hiya. Checks next. Public. And publish. Publish. All right. We're up. Truly blessed on this fine day. There's a short, boys. Go gas El Shortino. Let it auto run on your second monitor, on your phone, on your parents' phone, whatever it may be. We need the love. Okay, we're back. And I'm back in. So I don't know what happened there, but biggest hesitation with Scars is tab target. Haven't gotten into testing to try it out though. If you're already not a tab target enjoyer, I have a prediction. You will hate the actual, like, I have to hit mobs, but you'll like the ability usage. So even, motherfucker, every time I log in, they take something off my goddamn fucking bar, you rat fucks. They keep fucking stealing shit off of my bar. Why? Why are you this way? This is mine. It's a fucking invasion of my privacy. Goodness gracious. Anyways, with the tab target itself, right? The tab target is inherently good. I like the tab target system, but I've also played a lot of tabs in my day. One thing about the targeting right now is you'll notice there is a little indicator around the bottom of the mob, but there's nothing around the top of the mob saying which of these mobs I'm targeting, despite it switching up here, right? So effectively, I hope that they add a highlight or a differentiator on the top of the mob as well, like on the nameplate side at some point, but that's just a small UI quip over anything else. But it is something where if you're new to tab target, and also with the UI being like all the way up here, all the way down here, different UI and not customizable right now, as someone that, you know, doesn't know tab target as much, that's not used to just working the entire, you know, the entire UI area that they have functionally, it's gonna be a little bit cumbersome and annoying until they get some UI fixes in. But overall, the combat does feel really smooth. You'll also notice like a lot of my abilities are frontal cone cleave type things. Oh, speaking of which, I do not think that Vindicator Strike is cleaving right now either. Hold on, let me verify. But yeah, Vindicator Strike's not cleaving, which is supposed to cleave. I want my cleave, because that cleaves. But also, you see how it's ticking for like 20? It just doesn't necessarily tick at all. That's an old tooltip, you rat. Listen, if there is a price tag in a grocery store that's wrong, you can make a case to get that price. I feel like I should make a case for some cleave up in here. Your HP is back, it's something. What if they lowered my HP to get me to log out so I'd stop breaking the fucking game? But in terms of movement as well, like they have some snappy movement too, that sometimes just calls me into the heavens. Heavenly movement, a heavenly divine leap, a heavenly dive, and a heavenly upstairs, I guess. So the movement's fun, but sometimes it does have that weird collision. One thing that I would love to see in the future is a quick cast setting. Just small things that I've noted as I've gone throughout, right? A quick cast setting in the future, which they're very light on settings right now because this is just an early tech test. If I show you the settings menu, like, it's like a 1998 settings menu in terms of the customization. So what I'd love to see down the road is I have my cursor, right? If I have my cursor here and I flick up, I want my dive to cast where my cursor is and where it's hovering instead of having to, you know, cast and confirm. So if I have my cursor here, instead of that, I want to save the input of, you know, the confirmation bind, so to say. And I just want to be able to quick cast on that. Cast on release sort of deal. My ideal is cast on, so like 3 things, right? Cast on press, cast on release, and a cast on confirmation, basically. So with cast on press, it's on the registration of the bind. So like if I want a movement really fast, it's as soon as my 3 key presses. Cast on release, I'd be able to hold my 3 key and be like, okay, do I want to move now? Do I want to move now? Do I want to move now? Bam, right? That's something that I would really love. Cast on mouse over is also a common option in some other MMOs. Yeah. And mouse over casting on health bars already works for heals and stuff. I messed around with that a little bit. So like mouse over heals seem to be working. Outside of that, like just the smart cast is a big point of fluidity because it saves a press. And it's a setting that like Ashes had, New World had some options for it as well, I believe. Where it's more just like that confirmation press too. Uh-oh. Boys, we got a reset coming soon. Venny broke something. Venny broke something. Give a gold cheat feedback. Wouldn't mind seeing it. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll get you a more formal one as well. But I sent a preliminary draft of day 1 feedback over to Venelin. Now again, not necessarily the most formal. It's kind of like I'm handing you a napkin with some crayon on it. But you know, I'm a streamer, not necessarily a spreadsheeter. I play the video games, don't make them. Good thing AI pick to text exists. all right. Listen, I'll get it in a spreadsheet. I'll do what I can. God damn, bro. The lack of appreciation for some good hand-done painting in today's day and age is crazy. Like, would you hire a robot to paint your house? Or would you hire a painter that's going to come in and do it with passion, climb a ladder and shit to do your stairwell? God damn, brother. This is handmade. Robot. God, I hate you guys. I hate you guys. Absolutely fucking tragic. Is Steven actually innocent and not a scammer? They dropped the case against him. Maybe. I mean, there's still a lot more. There's still a lot more. If it was handwritten, I would have loved it. Bro, I can't handwrite too much. Hold on. This is my manifesto. So this is a bunch of like scars related shit, right? So this is a community sentiment sheet about different systems. This is my ideal triangle of impact. This is my ideal UI for the game. I'd like the bars to be stackable instead of like the long way. I'd like hamburger instead of hamburger instead of hot dog for the health bars, just as a setting. So basically, like when you're in the game, have a setting that puts this over here and then the numbers actually on the, you know, bar itself instead of floating above, with a black outline on the numbers, so you can see the numbers imposed on the bar, slightly thicker bars. So it's like the circle itself has health bar, and then has mana bar, and then I can put it over here, and then I can put the enemy bar over here with the same option. I would love that. It would clean up the UI so much for me, because right now, I'm like looking down, I'm looking up, I'm looking down, I'm looking up, I'm looking over at my cooldowns, I'm looking at my raid frames, which my raid frames are behind my camera. So I'm like, I'm looking down at my coolies, I'm looking up at the enemy health to see what coolie I need to use. I'm looking down at my health and my mana to make sure I can do that shit. I'm looking over at my raid frames. Bro, I'm getting whiplash. How many talent points you got on level up? 2. What it seems like is 2 per level up, and then 1 granted when you make your character for the 33 on makeup. But don't forget you're looking for Chicago and EU. Listen, we got like Paris and Rome and Mexico and Maine, so can't be too bent out of shape about it, right? Everyone else got problems with AMD? Yes, AMD bug fix is expected for tomorrow. So you're a little bit cooked until then, but they are actively working on a fix for it as we speak. So let's see, UI drawing, what else do we have? This is my paladin movement ability that I pitched. If you ever have to take out Heavenly Dive, where we get carried by an angel and it's a channel, this is an ideal fight composition where you're going to be looking at different levels of engagement based on, based on the class that people are playing. So you got your paladin DPS with cavalcades on the back end and a lot of big cooldowns going in. This is a proposition for an alternative scars system if people deem the RNG to be a little bit too much from the scars system and they want a little bit more controllability for it. This is a little write-up on what scars was because people were curious. This is effectively my rage manifesto. This is a toilet design, actually. This isn't related to scars, but this is a toilet design where effectively the toilet back, like the tank, would be shaped like this, right? So you'd be facing the back of the toilet and your legs would go in the little hole, right? So you're facing the tank, right? Legs go through the little hole, so you're almost straddling it. And then you put your arms up on the back of the toilet while you're shitting, and then there are foot stirrups. So for those that have like ridden, you know, one of the bikes, the motorbikes, where you like lean forward really heavily and you got your feet kind of like behind you, that's kind of like the toilet design. Think like motorcycle but toilet, but you have a little armrest as well. So that's just a side note. That's a little toilet design. This was me being very angry about all of the news that the mage was going to be fucking insane. This was also my prediction on the different tiers of mage. Telestomp S tier, Phoenix A tier, and then a little caster poke as a C tier. I don't think that one was going to be very insane, but I keep many manifestos in here. Many manifestos. Warp is a bit short. Your mom's a bit short. Fucking got him. Absolutely outplayed. You've activated my trap card, bitch. Where do I invest? Exclamation donate. Or if anybody is interested, there is 35% off all gifted sub bundles of 5 or more, and all subs of all shapes and sizes help keep me here full-time streaming. I literally couldn't do it without y'all. I am not large enough to survive off ad revenue, and I'm not small enough to lose hope and get a job. So all things considered, you know, the subs are really what's doing it. Oh my god. Chat coming in with a 10. It worked. Goodness gracious, we're blessed up on this fine day. We're giving keys still. Yeah, we're gonna do a key giveaway soon. I'm waiting for Armagon to finish his stream. He's doing some like live bug fixing as well as just key giveaways on his end. I think they were doing key giveaways every like 5 minutes. So he's trying to get some stuff sorted out, but I believe he's gonna be live for a little bit. And then as soon as his stream is done, I'm gonna run a little bit of keys myself, a little bit of marbles. Stick of the free cash sponsor. Nah, free cash ended a few days ago, actually. Just a couple of days ago. It was like a month-long sponsor-roni, and that ended just a couple of days ago, I do believe. So now, Twitch hooked us up with a 35% gifted off, 35% off gifted bundle, and then maybe we'll get another sponsored out soon. But I need to screech for that 10 gifted. That's all. Ah! Wait, that was actually so good because my voice is cooked. Wait, why was that so good? That was like actual bird levels of screech. What the fuck? I sound like I'm losing my voice, but bro, that was phenomenal. That's actually like in-game screech levels of quality. God damn. That was fucking S tier. I kind of surprised myself. I was like, that came out of me? Holy. Anyways. Savo, you broke 200 decks. I broke 200 people's faces earlier. I broke so many faces earlier. I did things to people that I'm not necessarily proud of at this point in time. I am farming up an ungodly amount of gold before all of the NA people get on and want to compete over this one tiny little island. Because let me tell you what, as soon as people start logging into the servers and realize that you can just sit here and farm up an infinite amount of gold for doing nothing, and then they see the other island where you can farm up an infinite amount of drops for doing nothing, everyone's probably going to stop trying to level to 20 and is just going to come get their gear instead. And then they're going to level with their gear because it's going to be 10 times as fast. Use Holy Defiance and have permanent speed. How? Wait, what the hell do you mean? What do you mean you use Holy Defiance and you have permanent speed? Do you take my speed? How do you do that? I showed you mine, you have to show me yours. Do they have a kill tracker? No, I don't believe so. Mine is just my stream. Mine is just me running around with absolute debauchery. Although, I will say, I feel bad killing people just out in the open world because of the scaling right now. Even without my hammer just one-shotting people off the face of the earth on a crit, right? My scaling is just, the damage scaling is too high, I think, on many classes right now. Because even Ranger, Rare was playing a Ranger and he was just melting people off the face of the earth without any, broken scaling as far as we know. It seems like verticality of main stats is going to be a little rough. Opt in PvP? Nah, they have it as just a bloodbath for the open world testing. Oh, also, Coco, one of my points of feedback too, the tracking range with the, other faction tracker on the minimap, much too large while having open world PvP. it's like more than the render distance away. So very, 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 very strong. I think it should be more like, I don't know, the size of this island type beat. But that shit is big. I could run into the domination part of the map again, and I could see where everybody is before even getting over there. It's like I have an upgraded UAV called in right now. My other ick is on blink. There's like a 0.5 second delay to me popping back in. Well, I think it's supposed to actually phase you back out, right? Or like phase you out of the world and then back in. If I'm not tripping. Monstrous fishing spot. Wait, so have you seen the fishing minigame yet? Or nah? Because the fishing minigame's kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the monstrous is a group one. That makes sense. Show? I actually might not be able to. This is all group gathering. Oh, wait, we got a small one here. So, in terms of the fishing minigame, right? You got your fish. It moves around, and you got to keep it within the bar through using A and D. And then, eventually, it pops. So, same thing. Miss, good, perfect. The better... Excuse me. Oh, fuck, the current. Holy shit, I'm getting swept away. Who's over here? Oh, it's Daz! 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 Help me! Daz! Daz, what the fuck? Bro, there's a current in the game? Why is there a current? Oh, no. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Current flowing the wrong way? It's a riptide, brother. Oh, my God. Holy shit, Yard. Thank you for the 100 biddies, brother. I appreciate you. Much love, much love. I think I might be able to unmute Nodies now at this point in time. I don't think I can cross this. Hiya! Uh-oh. We're fine. We're fine. Bro, that current's crazy out there. What the actual fuck? Okay, wait, so you're zooming? Are you that fast? That doesn't seem that fast, right? That seems like relatively normal speed. Although I don't even know if mine's giving movement speed. I don't feel very fast at all with mine. Now I'm wondering if I got scammed. You like come up on my movement speed or something? Like what the actual Heliante? Still no key? Don't worry, we got giveaway soon, Stomps. You just gotta trust your marbles. Polish that shit like you should be polishing the top of your head, brother. Who dis? Nan! Nan! What up I go? Oh my god, he actually made it. He actually made it. Wait, can you pick this up? Or nah? Oh, that might also be... Might also be the lag. Nin is meant to be good, but that is kind of part of the fun in a way. Oh, Nin. Not Nin. Stomps. What you're underestimating is that the PvP is actually God tier. Like, it's really good. Where do you get the mining pick really good side? All right. Do you guys fix incoming 30 to 40 servers will come down? 30 to 40 minutes or seconds? Which one? Because... Oh, yeah. I mean, the graphics are fucky. Yeah, I don't really care about graphics, though. In 30 to 40 minutes, servers will come down. Okay, word. I gotta get all of the gold that I can in that time and then go over and find myself some rings as well. I got 3,700 gold, which will be a good amount of gamba. But I figure if I can get up to like, I don't know, 10k, then I'll probably be able to gamba everything that I need stat-wise on the vendor side of things. Make sure that I'm like in a hyper-optimized spell damage set overall. So let's see. Let's check my heal now as well. Yeah, servers are starting to get really choppy. 1226 on the heals. Yeah, so I'm pumping now. And that's without having full int scaling or anything like that. So I'm sitting at 500 spell power with everything. So TTK's quick. I mean, so like TTK is fast, but keep in mind there is also a very high rate of verticality in terms of the gearing right now. So when you spawn in at level 16, you're gonna have like 100 attack power and spell power. And I'm sitting at 536 and 506. And you're gonna be sitting at like 1200 HP or something. I'm sitting at 2140 and I'm not even stacking any vitality. I gotta get a lot more vitality gear. That's what I'm gonna be gambling for. So what happened? You had great gear yesterday? So they brought in gear vendors, or they might have had them in this entire time. But basically the gear vendor is the honor vendor from what we have been able to discern. So the honor vendor is supposed to work in this currency, which you get from PvP stuff. But we're able to spend gold on it because we can't earn honor yet. So in terms of what we're getting very, 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 very usable epic gear for cheap. I crafted an epic sword. Probably gonna have to try to craft another one, although this is a pretty solid roll. I think is one of the best that it can be, if we're being honest. So crafted an epic sword. My gear is primarily epic and blue. Still have a couple empty slots. Like I haven't found gloves yet. And I also need to get a cape slot. Actually, you guys stay here. I'm gonna go over to the other spot. You guys start getting gold. Still have mana issues. I mean, I've adjusted my rotation a bit to compensate for it, right? But mana issues definitely are still present when I am dumping a shitload of coolies out. Also, see, we're having a bit of a delay. So yeah. I saw the ashes stuff. I mean, honestly, it's almost like Steven has been playing the actual adult game of if it's gonna go to court, then I'm gonna let the court handle it type shit. Instead of just trying to go around and, you know, yell and screech and everything like that, right? It definitely seems like he's taking the more calculated approach, which in my experience, the calculated approach is typically the one that is more confident that they will be successful, right? Where it seems like the other side's been shooting at the hip and just kind of like running and gunning and trying to run as much of a, I don't really want to say like a smear campaign, but definitely a little bit of an interesting scenario. That 300 seconds spell delay. Oh no, it's 163 milliseconds, but they're also working on a fix right now. They're going to be bringing servers down in about 30 minutes to actually deploy the fix. So they're working on that right now. I still think Ashes is toast, but I think it builds well for Steven specifically. Yes, I think that Ashes is, no matter where it goes, going to have an incredibly hard time, you know, solidifying itself in the long term as a title. I think it'll probably be chop-shopped, if anything else. Just, you know, sold to the highest bidder type shit. But wasn't found out Dawson's group did this to another company in Florida. So Jason Karamenis is involved in a RICO case out of Florida for one of his companies called MLM Mafia. So like, hear me out. Literally has Mafia in the name. And no one is like raising an eye or anything, and it's a full RICO. So like, what we're looking at here is also potentially a RICO level case with Steven's accusations. This is very, 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 very like RICO-esque. It's effectively like fundamental extortion, if true, but also potentially racketeering at the highest level of it. Which is literally where RICO's come into play and everything. So, that explains the whacking terminology. No, bro, on God, they talk like the goddamn mafia. It's kind of crazy. Allegedly. Yes. Yes. And like Steven's allegations, keep in mind, were very, 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 very... Oh, also, Coco, stuff goes into this rock and it's kind of toxic. But it's just that one chest. Like, just that one rock. So there's another one of these that is... Oh, chat, by the way, keep in mind, your tip of the day... Middle mouse button, pressing it down is your auto run. You're welcome. If you have not discovered that yet, you will want to discover that. You will want to discover that. There is an auto run. Who's this? Yup. No, that's fine. That's perfectly okay. Everything's fine. I usually movement ability that, but I figured since it was so laggy, I'd just jump. Figured I'd be fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Uh-oh. Yeah, the lag's getting there. Oh, God. Oh, lordy. All right, we're fine. We're fine. I just gotta go back and sit on my one chest, I guess, because those bozers are fighting over the two chest over there. Oh, wait, it's Savo. Whoops. Those bozos. Those fucking idiots. Those dumbasses. Those 5'6" bitches. Whoops. My bad. My bad, Savo. Some friendly fire out here. You've been challenged to a duel. Who? I mean, see where? Brother, everything's so laggy. I don't know who. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where the fuck? I don't know, brother. I got fucking Casper trying to chase me down to deliver hands. Somebody was saying they got legendary gloves out of this spot earlier, by the way. Like, just running these chests back and forth. So that's kind of what I'm fishing for right now. I'm also trying to find myself some solid rings along the way. I really want int. I want vit. And then other than that, hard saying what else. But I want int vit like crazy. Like that topaz ring is really, really, really good. Maybe like int vit crit hit chance or something like that. Lego gloves at the chest I'm at. Wait, just constantly? Like every drop? The guy next to me is just watching me loot him. Is it dropping every single time? Damn, I was over here earlier and I didn't get a single one. Hold on, trade? Because I don't have any gloves yet. Still have keys? I do still have keys, yes. New World chest runs. I think these chests are kind of insane. However, not every drop, but I have 5 pairs, so you take these. All right, switch. I'm a coming, Strat. Thank you for the 10-day streak, dog. I appreciate you. So that'll be huge. Which one is it? Is it the one of the 10? Or the one over at the other place? Like the little wood thing. All right, I made it this time. A level 17. I haven't put much like emphasis on leveling at this point, honestly. 3, 2, 1, draw. Sorry, that's my bad. That's my bad. It was an old Western standoff, and it appears I might have won. I didn't even count. Sorry. Hold on. Quick heal for you. You're so weak, sir. All right. It's down here, by the way. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. That's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't get any gear out of that. Wait, did the legendary gloves go in the ground? I was testing something. Oh, my bad, my bad. Hold on. Duel me again. I'll let you hit me this time. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I got you. This heal will go through eventually, too. There you go. There you go. Everything's fine. If I get my gloves here, it's meant to be. I think I might have broke it. I might have done something very, very bad. Oh no. Oh fuck. It's like a max level grieving a fresh spawn. Yeah, that's my bad, dog. That is entirely my bad. Oh, he's almost immune to physical attacks at the moment. Yeah, we have a lot of armor. We have no magic defense. But also, people without gear are not going to hit very hard at all. So, a lot of classes are going to be lacking spell defense. And Pally is entirely spell-based. What's that healing damage? Recognizing your power multiplier. Yes, yes, yes. No, wait. Oh, he got me. My hammer didn't want to go off. So, yeah, even the healing when we're looking at my Holy Defiance is huge. So, it's kind of insane. Kind of insane. Savo's Fizz. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. A lot of Savo's damage is going to be Fizz Burst. Why am I not getting any loot out of this, by the way? I feel like I'm getting hosed. I'm having terrible luck on the gloves front because I don't even have any gloves. Ooh, that's not bad. Yo, Kieran, what up, dog? How's the game? It has potential. I mean, it's a fucking playtest, right? So as we can see, there are a lot of broken builds and scaling things that'll have to be dealt with, right? Effectively, you guys remember early New World? Not because it can one-shot at duels. No, the combat's still really fun regardless. This is just a corny-ass build. I'm not gonna lie. I hit very hard. I think it's just A, it's verticality, but B, it's also the weight of offensive stats versus defensive stats. So like in Ashes, phase 2 type shit, when phase 2 was just that like one hit draw, like the instant nuke, it was fun because it was so like fucking corny where everyone just exploded. but it wasn't good for the game, right? So people getting to a spot where everybody will just blow each other up with combos is going to make people go like, ha ha ho ho, this is funny. But it's also not going to be like, you know, healthy for the longevity of the game or anything like that. So, it's not a combo, it's one button. It's built around a combo though. It's playing off of the crit scaling. Only thing is the combo's not falling off at all right now. But that's the big thing about gearing and builds on this. I just fell on the ground. Get fucked. Too short. Ow. See? Even there. If he gets a full combo off, it wasn't even a combo, but like the verticality is just a big thing. Obviously, this isn't their intended scaling where everybody is just going around wombo comboing each other or even just one-shotting each other. There's steep verticality differences. The mitigation side off of gear weighting is weird right now. And they also have an insanely high multiplier. What are you doing over there? Hi, Viral. Are you in here? Are you one of us? I feel like that's one of us. How have I still not got gloves, brother? I was over here for a decent amount of time earlier. Is it always PvP? For now, yeah, it's still playtesting though. Yeah. There's also there's like an other faction tracker as well. So like you can see on your minimap when somebody is going to be near you. It's a little bit oppressive with how far you can see, if I'm being honest, but Iron Fern is NA, but it's still laggy as fuck. Yeah, they're going through some lag issues right now yet again. That's honestly been the largest issue right now from a playability standpoint. Very, 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 very laggy when it starts to break down. Performance is great at certain points in time, but it's very laggy when it actually starts to break down. So they're going to be pushing a fix here soon. That's kind of why I'm just over here chilling, farming chests and not leveling or anything. This is a very, very, very big emphasis on curing, right, in the prep. I'm on West Coast, so that doesn't help. Honestly, when the servers are running smooth, man, it's nice. It is really nice. Have they announced the next rollout for keys via stream? They're doing keys on Arm side right now, like on Armagon side. So he's doing many giveaways every 5 minutes. He's got like an unlimited amount of keys. So he's going to be handing those bad boys out nonstop from what we can gather. So I would personally, I'm going to be doing my key giveaways after his stream goes down. Just so, you know, everybody can go over there, everybody can peep what's going on his side, and then I'll do giveaways after that when that side's cooked. So, here's the time, trying to get a bit over to the best with this game. Yeah. Who's that? What, Armagon? Armagon's the CEO of the company that's making the game. So, he has like 6 hydrates. And your mom likes 6 hydrates, what the fuck? Keys soon TM. Yes, soon TM. Soon TM. I wonder if he wants to duel. Balance in all things. Balance in all things. He will enjoy this very much. Wait, another duel. Did he just request it? Oh, okay, word. GG, good fight. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How's Scars of Honor so far? Honestly, it's got good bones. It's got very good bones. It just, as you can see, I'm playing a build that's kind of scaling like crazy right now. It's pre-alpha. Balance is not the emphasis. Nothing like logical from a player standpoint is the emphasis. Things are going to be weird. Things are going to be janky, buggy. Incentivization of the world is going to be far off. Builds are going to have near infinite scaling with many bugs, but they're pushing bug fixes frequently. They're taking down servers and re-rolling them to take out server-side issues. They are working on class-related bug fixes as well. Action already performed. This fucking rat. Brother, I'm just going to get legendary gloves out of this one. Pop. All right, I'll just go fuck myself. How do I still not have any gloves? Ay. Plan to understand this in early playtest, but I think having voice chat before keybind customization is severe mistake on priorities. Hold on. My most highlighted bad from day one is the lack of ability to remap keybinds. That, I think, is the lowest hanging fruit that could currently be picked, so to say. Server side, obviously, it's a massive problem, right? But that's a deep fix where you're going to be working on the servers throughout the concurrency of the game. Not having the ability for people to remap binds to a more comfortable spot. A lot of people in chat don't even know that if you press your middle mouse button down, it's your auto run. So the lack of like the lack of even a keybind menu, right? We're not getting a thorough tutorial and a walkthrough on all of our binds. So most people that are playing probably don't know that there is an auto run. I played most of yesterday not thinking that there was an auto run. And then at one point I just hit my mouse and I was like, oh fuck. Wait a second. Wait a second. Auto run, holy. Yes. Yes. Haven't seen Middle Mouse wouldn't be run since Final Fantasy 11. Auto run, I mean, I think WoW defaulted middle mouse button to auto run as well, right? I'm pretty sure. But Caps is my auto run. Literally all the time. What the hell? Savo. Good day, my boy. Spy for the chest. After you guys got the gear, gotta gear this new character. Yeah. I gotta get like a singular pair of gloves. That is all I need. But I am bricking every single chest that I'm opening. I'm only getting pots. But yeah, there are some low-hanging fruits I personally believe that could be fixed. That would be a large, you know, a large help for new players coming in. I 1000% agree. Remapping binds. Let's see. Just some small things with like UI customization, being able to drag the UI around, change the text color on damage and crits, small accessibility things. But again, this isn't necessarily the accessibility phase. This is like, well, I used to auto run on the numlock key. Oh shit, yeah, that is true. Numlock as well, because 60% keyboards didn't exist at that point in time. Is brother trying to like con me on this chest? I feel like it's much easier for both of us to just take one and not try to make this a competition. It's in both of our best interests. Yo, how many domination do I have over here? Someone want to come kill this guy? Can I call in a hit? Because I feel like that might be... I feel like I might be able to play. Yo, Savo, spam with dual invites. Because if the dual invite pops up, he can't loot anything, I don't think. Hold on. This might be tech. We got to keep him locked up in the dual invite window. Because then he can't spam anything. This is truly toxic tech. But this is what we must do. Because it just stops him from interacting. So anytime he declines it, I'm just going to spam him with another one. Hold on. Hold on. Tech. Tech. For real? Yeah. Stops him from being able to interact. So you can do this when the game's out? Oh, yeah. If you get the initial interact, you're good. But... Unable dual invites? No, it stops you from being able to click on your screen. So watch, Savo, come throw me an invite real quick. Or a dual request. So, when the request goes out, basically throws a dual node up on your screen. And stops somebody from being able to basically do anything. So like that. Very, very, very annoying in terms of a pop-up. Especially if you're trying to compete with people over something. Like, it's incredibly annoying. So this is now the tech whenever you're competing with somebody over like from the same faction over something. Dude, it's so fucking annoying. And this is going to go like wildfire. Surely in settings you can turn off dual invites? No, there are no settings right now. Literal no settings right now whatsoever. Dude, it's cooked. Savo, how did you get 5 pairs of legendary gloves? And I did not get any. Could have requested a key a long time ago, still don't have one. Well, I mean, also, they haven't sent out nearly all the keys at all. It's not in chronological order. It's also not based on, like, anything. It's, like, full RNG with it. So they'll continue to send out more. But a lot of the problem is that the servers have been not the greatest, right? So as they increase server infrastructure and capabilities, they are almost definitely going to... Bro, just show me gloves so I can leave. Jesus Christ. I just want gloves. Anyways, so with the server infrastructure not being able to hold people in the first place, it kind of makes sense that they're not going to try to, you know, force a bunch of people into a server that's already a little bit cooked in the first place, right? Just checks out there. So from my standpoint, Hitman on the way. No shot. Oh no. Server's still cooked? Like, not cooked, unplayable levels of cooked, but they are definitely not in a preferred state. They're pulling them down again, probably like 15 minutes-ish, to recombobulate something. They're pushing a fix for the servers basically in like 15 minutes. Is this how you get gear? No. actually, you're supposed to get gear from a lot of different ways. Well, technically, this is how you get rings. So they have these chests throughout the world, and these shits are strong. I'm not gonna lie, like, these are very, 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 very strong. So if you find the right chest, you can just keep fishing and hope that you get good rolls on the rings themselves, because you can get the main stats up at the top, and then you can also get the stats underneath, right? The 3 stats and then the main stats as well. So you're trying to find something like this that has 3 good stats underneath, and then also has, you know, 3 big stats on the, or sorry, 2 big stats on the top side. So this one, for example, is empty. It literally only has the 1 stat itself. So gloves, no gloves. That's so tragic. So every ring that drops, we're trying to see if it rolls, you know, nice up top. Wait. What did he take damage from? What did he just take damage from? Was it a duel? Or did someone just nuke my boy? Whoops, I missed my opportunity. I fell in the ground after showing up. Nah, ain't no way. My hitman fell in the fucking ground. Ay, 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 ay. You really hate to see that, bro. I'm not paying for that. Let's see, in strength Vit is actually disgustingly good for me, so I'm gonna throw that on, because that's instantly gonna be 551 spell power. And then the 10 Vit on that is nice. This one is int Vit strength as well. So as of right now, I've got 2 very good rings. I've effectively just got to get these same stats, right? Int Vit strength, but also with the stats up at the top, like this. So if I can get another int roll on top of that, or I can get like a spell defense roll or an armor roll or anything, that's going to power the build so much more. So much more. Love how Arm's live at the same time too, troubleshooting. Yeah, it's kind of sick. He's giving out keys, he's troubleshooting everything. It is genuinely very, 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 very nice to see. Random procedural dungeons, but static world chests, hopefully that's changing. I have it in my notes as a negative. Static open world chests for gear replaced with elite mobs, or maybe an event that rewards gear in the long term. But keep in mind, this is a pre-alpha tech test, like very baseline server test and shit along the way. So this is not meant to be the final state of anything. This isn't meant to be the cleanest state of polish or anything. Did we both just get the chest there? I'm very confused. Content's content? Yeah, I mean, honestly, this isn't like the greatest content, but there are a few versions of this that we're seeing right now. So these chests in particular give rings and have a small chance to give a legendary set of gloves. So we're effectively fishing for those. Armor Vit, armor in. Does that give me double armor roll? I go from 696 to 769. Okay, so it seems like that's just replicating the roll. 525. And then if I go here, 551. Okay, interesting. It's like watching NASCAR, another left turn. Yeah. I'm gonna get out of here soon. I just want 1 pair of gloves. I just need 1 pair of gloves, then I leave. I literally don't have a pair of gloves yet. It's like the one thing that I do not have for the build. I'm just naked. I have no gloves and no cape. I don't think we're getting capes anywhere except for crafting, at least anywhere that I found on the map. I plan to explore a little bit after this. But so far, I've found a static ring and glove spawn, right? Which is this one. I have found a static gold spawn, which is the other spot that I went to before this, where I farm up my gold. So that way, when I run over into town, they have the honor vendor in right now. And the honor vendor is effectively supposed to take the points you get from PvPing and then give you gear for that, right? You trade that side of it in. However, it's just based on gold right now, which is slightly tragic. Potion slots are locked to F1, 2, 3, etc. Yeah, I don't even think most of the potions are like functional right now either, if I'm being honest. It is slightly tragic. Get him, Blotto. Oh wait, it's Sewer. Get him, Sewer. I don't know why I always call Sewer and Blotto different things. Fuck him up, Sewer. Uh-oh. 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 Sewer gotta get another hammer out. My man's cracked with the movement. All right, Sewer's trying to not fall in the ground here. Sewer with yet another gap. He doesn't have the cooldown on Divine Leap. Brother, use your hammer. Use your hammer. The Deadeye's gonna hit hard. Sewer, my boy, no. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's so tanky. He's so tanky. This does look fun. Brother, wait until I show you guys the PvP clip from earlier. After I get my gloves, I need to go fill up my coffee, and I will show you the PvP clip. You guys will immediately want to get in and start testing. When's the next giveaway? I'm gonna do it after my next break. Honestly, I'm not gonna wait for Venny to do it. I'm gonna give away a batch of 5 keys after my next break. So pray that I get gloves. Honestly, that is the that's the largest thing right now. If I get gloves, everything's peachy. Everything is perfectly fine. Oh. Blotto, Sewer got us scaling up. Sewer, I appreciate you, dog. That's a big hydro homie check, chat. Let's all hydrate on Sewer's behalf here. Now, the advantage to this as well is that after I loot this one, I can run back over and I can grab the 3rd chest down here and make sure that I am getting all 3 of them. Sewer, on your butt. Bro, what is my luck? What is my luck? It's so cooked.
Thank you for boarding the
Excuse me.
Straight to a fucking
It's so cooked. Yo, Viral, what up, dog? Hope you're having a beautiful day, brother. Let's see. Any God rings? In magic defense, Vit. Ooh, and crit hit chance. I do like that. I like that a whole lot, if I'm being honest. A little bit of magic defense. Keep the scaling up. 64% magic defense. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Those defensives are fucking beautiful, my boys. Wait, what's going on over here? Who dis? That's Viral, Druid. Viral, is that you? Or is that a different Viral? Which one? Which one? How do we know if we got access? If you get it from the developers, then it will just pop up in your Steam library. If you win it from me, then I will DM you a key. So, one way or the other. Coco, good day, my friend. Small note. Dual requests. Really easy to grief people with. Somebody was contesting my chest, so we just started spamming them with dual requests because it pops up on the screen all invasive-like and stops you from doing other stuff. So then he kept trying to contest, and we brought over a hitman. So, you know, emergent gameplay coming out. And saying people are selling keys for $60. Bro, honestly, I personally, and hear me out, Nihilak is literally designing my class right now and could cook Paladin at any point, but I would not recommend paying $60 for the game in this current state. You're probably going to be quite upset if you end up paying $60 for the game right now. Hey! Sorry. That's my bad. That is my bad. That's literally, that's on me, Sewer. I heard the chest being looted. It's a reaction. It's a reaction more than anything else at this point. That is entirely my bad. That was excessive on me, and it was not necessary. You kill an IRL player. I killed my friend. I got scared. I heard a noise and it jumped me, and I'm a bit of a violent responder to being scared. It's slightly unfortunate. Does Paladin have high fizz resistance or just high armor? I mean, I don't have any additional fizz mit buffs or anything like that. It's just the armor scaling itself. I'm at 696 armor, and I'm trying to get topaz rings with a little bit of magic defense on them, so I just got this 64. We'll probably get another 64 here soon. What a friends for? Yeah, that's why he scared me. He scared me. That was my bad. I am an asshole. PP's opener needs to be activated. It'll change in future tests. This is just a test from the 30th to the 11th. So it ends on the 11th of May, and then they'll have it down for a little bit. Then they'll bring it back up a little bit later. So all things considered, like, this is going to be extremely janky. So they have it open right now, but it will... I'm gonna drop all this. They have it open right now, but again, they'll be changing everything so much in the long term. So recheck magic pen talents if they make you heal for less. Yes, let me just throw all my stuff over on yonder rock. And then we will. And then, hold on. Legendary gloves. Come on, boys! Show me the goods! There is no god. There is no god. Everything you know is a lie. Armor, strength, magic defense. Oh, I mean... Shit, that's kind of beefy. If that had in magic defense armor, if that had int vit, oh my god, oh my god. But what I'm rocking right now, right? Vit, int, magic defense, crit hit chance. Quite nice. Would I prefer a Interesting. Why is some of my scaling not up? Oh, was it? Oh, hello, sir. My bad, my bad. That was my bad. That was a miscommunication earlier. That was unfortunate. Maybe not every chest has gloves. Well, this chest has gloves. Just not for me, apparently. People were literally, they're like, Savo was over here getting the fucking gloves earlier. And he's like, oh yeah, I'm getting one out of every 5 chests. I've been here for like 30 minutes. I don't know what kind of like anti-streamer loot this shit actually is. Gloves on this one? Yeah. Okay, so heal. 1256. Legendary chest. Remember that number. Remember that number. No gloves. No gloves, no god, no hope. All right, 1256 on heal, and then we will... I'll have to refund these nodes. So these are 2% magic pen nodes. Sold it up 6%. 1256. And then we'll re-add 2 for 6% magic pen. No, 1256. Pen's good. Pen confirmed and not cooking. At least self heals. Maybe like ally heals. Hold on. Then stand still. No, 1256. And then... Whoops. You get out of there, sir. 1256. Yeah, no. Pen's good. Now the question is, does pen actually work on enemies? Giveaway first and close right after, surely. Well, I'm trying to extort the chests. I'm trying to fucking pay to win the chests a little bit. Maybe if the chests think they're gonna get a key if they cooperate, then they'll actually cooperate instead of doing whatever the fuck it is they're doing right now. Can I just litter in the ocean? Go off the cliff. I don't want to see you anymore. How can I throw my stuff off the cliff? Medic pen generally always equals offensive and not on heals. Correct. So Nilak is one of the developers and does a lot of class design and is working on class like nodes and talents right now through the talent tree. So he was just asking me to check on something. So there was a report, I guess, that Pen was fucking up heals. So he just wanted to see if it actually was or not. So at least not on Paladin, which is good. At least some things are working properly, right? Excuse me, I'd like my chest. That's a long interact time. Make sure it wasn't working on heals. Exactly, yeah. Somebody had passed it up that that I guess it like was working on some heals somewhere along the way, but fortunately not, because let me tell you what, Pen is always a little bit of a wacky one to try to play around. Armor Vit Int. If this had magic res instead of health regen, would be actually perfect. Literally perfect. Take back anything I said about minigames. They might be bottable, but they're pretty damn fun and rewarding so far. Respawn on nodes is crazy fast also. I've been having fun with the minigames. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'm just crazy, but the fact that if I hit a perfect on a minigame when I'm crafting, I can up proc the rarity. So like that's where I got my epic sword from. I crafted a blue sword, I hit it perfect, I up proc the rarity, and I got an epic. Very simply, right? So that in itself incentivizes me to do the minigame, to play the minigame, and to blast it, and it feels good when you do get the perfect. Like it's fun. I don't know, I might be tripping. I might, in a couple of, couple of sessions of playtesting, regret doing that or saying that, but no, we shall see. We shall see. Are there crafting levels in this? Yes. Where can I see my crafting level? Spellbook, inventory, queue for activities. I don't think it's on my character sheet. Talents, scars. Can I see my crafting level? Oh, I can see my crafting level actually. No, I don't think we can see our crafting level. Just as a quick side note. My mining has leveled a couple of times. I want to say my blacksmithing leveled as well. You didn't add that in? Yeah. Add that to the list. Add that to the list. Just saw something where McDonald's was thinking about a sub for unlimited fries. What was the seafood place that did endless shrimp? Is it Red Lobster or something like that? PvP clip? PvP clip. Listen, as soon as I get gloves, you guys get to see a banger of a PvP clip, and we get to hit a giveaway. Very, very, very simply. Was it open world? Sorry, is it open world like open dungeons and PvP like Ashes? Open PvP at this point in time, yes, it's a two-faction system, right? But in terms of dungeons, they are gonna have dungeons that are instanced and procedurally generated. So in terms of those procedurally generated dungeons, those will bring in a different unique layout every single time that you go into them. The difficulty will scale at every 10 character levels. The dungeon's also going to have new mechanics that are coming in as well. So, thought it was Crab Shack? I don't fucking know. I don't eat out at seafood places. Bruh! 3 rings! And no gloves. Holy shit. I'm getting stacker rings. Oh my god, that's a 31 int roll though. Jesus Christ. The 31 int roll is fucking demonic. Gotta ship all that out. Hope that all that shit goes away. Chess simulator? Brother, I just want to find gloves. I won't lie. I want to find gloves. That is it. I need gloves in my set. And I need a cape in my set. I don't think we can get capes yet. As soon as I get gloves from this, I'm Gucci. I'm done. My gearing is insane, and then it's just going back and trying to optimize the stats that I have on them. I don't even really care what the gloves inherently are at this point in time. As long as they are gloves that are useful and better than my gray gloves, I am excited as fuck. Let me get that in-ring for my mage. There's no trading. If there was trading, I'd make somebody else do this for me. You think I, a streamer, would be here looting my own chests if there was trading? No, I'd have fucking Nin doing this. Nin would have 7 pairs of gloves already for me. He'd have like a fucking catalog for me to flip through, like I'm one of those streamers that gets dressed up by Gucci or something. I don't know, but there isn't any tank on the red shop side. Have you checked both of your towns? Because we have multiple towns on our side, so we have like town here, I want to say, and then I think we might have another one here. I don't know. Oh, this one I haven't gone to. We got to see if there's an Eric over here, I think. Because that's the only one that I haven't popped over to at this point. And maybe there are a couple of other... Can you not drop trade? I don't think you could drop trade. Unfortunately, we have 4 towns. Oh shit, I've only been to 2. Do we get a cape from any of the towns? Or gloves from any of the towns? Because that's literally all I need. I got my belt from this one. I don't know if anybody has a list, but I got my belt from up here. No capes? Okay. Any hands? No capes, no hands. I checked all the shops on our end. That's fucking tragic. Do you have enough gold, Sewer? Gloves, yes. Oh, okay. So theoretically, I can just buy the gloves. Where are the gloves? Are they like just right above me? Because honestly, that might be more efficient at this point, unless some other people get rings. Because I don't need any more rings. My rings are so god tier. I'm literally just, I'm fishing for like hard, unbelievably bis rings. Which I don't necessarily think I'm gonna find. I could sit here forever and ever and just eventually farm up a small min-max, but... What's up here, boys? I don't want to fall through the bridge. Where do you fall through the bridge? I'm gonna loot each chest one more time, and then I'll go over and check the shops. And I'll see if we can actually find gloves so we can move on with our fucking day. Because let me tell you, this is less than ideal. This is exhilarating. Don't get me wrong. Exhilarating content. I am at the peak of my potential as a gamer. Let me come grab some rings. Yeah, you guys can chill over here. That side also has a chest on it, so like right down here on this island. And then if you need gold, over here, left of this bridge, a mini island in the water that has a few dead bodies that just shits out gold. So that's how I have my 4K right now. So I would just get a bunch of gold so you can actually gamba. And then after you get your gold up, get your baseline set of gear, of course, Prage, and then go over there. Oh shit, Jesus Christ. High in strength vit double roll. Oh, the high int is such a crazy roll. High int strength vit is wild. It just has nothing else with it because it like triple rolled the int. That brings me up to 551 on the spell power. 32 11 9, 32 10 10. I finished this. You can loot in sacred order. The drops would have finished the starter quest and other loot. Oh, that ain't too bad. How we get a key? I'm gonna be doing a key giveaway soon. As soon as I get my gloves, trying to get some goddamn gloves out here. But I'm gonna do a key giveaway soon here. I'll give away a batch of probably like 5 or so. Probably like 5. So we'll be doing some here very shortly. Armagon is also giving away keys on his channel right now. That is the creative director of the game, like the CEO of the company and everything. So would definitely check that out as well. I believe he's giving away keys every 5 minutes. and has legitimately unlimited keys, whereas mine are a little bit more finite. He can literally just make his pop up at any point in time. So, doesn't come from an app. What I miss? Oh, you're about to see what you missed, brother. You are about to see what you've missed. Who's in here? Oh, it's Sewer. What the fuck? Man, I wanted to get into town. Bro, I just wanted to exist. Forgive me. God damn, I just wanted to check things out up here and see what was happening. Ay. When the servers start lagging, this ability gets really intriguing. Sewer, were you killing people up here? Sewer, why do I feel like you were bullying people? I think Sewer was doing some bad shit. I think Sewer has been a bad man. Yeet. Alright, so in about 10 seconds, I'm going to fly across the map. If it doesn't go off instantly, it will go off at the worst possible time. Uh-huh. Tell me they're not pulling the servers down right now, right? Target's too far away. Am I dying? Wait a minute. Okay, so we actually have pots and some consumes. Small healing potion. We don't know how much that actually heals. Was looking for the people that hit me, then killed them. Haha! Where y'all sell shit? Find any one of the vendors. You cannot sell stuff at the honor vendor, so this guy is honor only, right? So keep that in mind. Ooh, that's a wand. If anybody needs a wand. Belts over here as well. They've got a few different amulets. Magic pen 1 to 4. Int 9 to 12. Alright, let's see what they got here. So that's not a bad necklace. Trying to look for anything pally based. Magic pen, int dex, vit strength, no crit hit damage. It's a well world one. We're looking for anything pally. Pally boots. Vitality, movement speed, int. Would be a really good roll on those. And my current boots are vitality, int, and dex. So I could get some better boots off of that. What I really need are a pair of gloves just in general though. Dex, vit, strength. That's nothing. This is int, vitality, strength, crit hit chance. So that could be a good neck as well. Let's see the gloves bottom right here, webcam. Oh wait, down here? Are they pally? Nope, they're druid. God fucking damn it. It's all by class. So druid apparently has 2 pairs of the gloves. That's pally belt. Armor, magic defense, int, vit, strength. Jesus Christ. Wait, what's mine? Alright, I'm definitely buying some of those bad boys. Because I could use a much better belt. Apex Night Greaves. No vit there. Violet Purity. Int, vit, strength. That's quite nice. Mage gloves. God damn. I got gloves second chest. For fucking real? What do you mean you got gloves second fucking chest, brother? Like actually, oh, there's a bow here too, guys. So this guy has a bow as well. If any ranger's looking for one. I don't know what you guys are cooking up with right now, but seems very, very valid. So I gotta get move speed, int, and vitality from these. Int, vitality, health regen. Move speed, int, vitality. Banger. Alright, so we'll throw these on. Oh my god, wait, that actually makes me move so much faster. That's actually noticeable as shit. And then I'd pop this. If it pops, I should be able to... Oh my god, wait. I'm actually kind of fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Town west of spawn, you can buy pally gloves. God damn it. Alright. Well, looks like I got a little run. So the one over here? Motherfucker. Well, good news is, at least I got my gloves in place. What's my neck? Int dex. Okay, I need to get another neck. Crit chance, Vita, and magic pen. Bro, I hate you. Like legendary gloves? Or like what? What color of glove? Alright, so here I would be looking at magic pen. Is there a crit chance option? That's raw int, which is not the craziest. I want to get the high int roll on the Gamba, ideally. So taking that out would be good. Magic pen, maybe. And then int strength. Fit. Alright, that was ass. That was even worse. And then, hold on. Int dex. I just want int vitality and something else. Strength vita. Close. Like, that's actually really close. I'd hold on to it in case I don't get anything else before I go broke. Int dex strength. Nah. I need fit. With how hard everything's hitting, you need vitality. Dex, strength, vitality. No! That was so close. All right, well, that's our next best. And then I only have a couple rounds left. Last one before we're cooked. Int dex strength, god damn it. All right, well, I don't have any vitality currently. So if I go dex, strength, vitality, that's gonna definitely drop my spell power a little bit. I don't know, 504, and if I put this up, I'm at 539. But on an HP differential, I go up to 2560. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm probably good at the 2560 mark. That's probably gonna be my best bet for now. That Miss Marbles? Nah, we about to do them in a second here. I've got to empty out my inventory, try to find myself some gloves, and then we'll run those bad boys through. Because at this point, servers should be coming down for a reset anytime. So we'll do a little bit of marbling as soon as the servers go down. Chad, do we have an update on how long until Venny pulls servers? Or are we all just waiting on the impending doom? I timed that so well. Massive. Actually, up tremendous, brother. Yeah, they're bringing servers down for a little bit of an update here shortly. Update on reset. I think it was EU only. Oh, word. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, let me get this situated then. And then we shall absolutely ball out. We'll make it another 10K and still miss me. Bro, I'm shocked. Now, keep in mind, there are probably more requests that are going out as... Oh, I got invit. All right, cool. Let's just burn some more gold real quick to see if I can get invit strength. That's actually massive, though. Yeah, invit's huge. All right. That's an immediate wear. All right. Int and vitality. So now I'll go from 504 back up to 520. And then I got the vitality to keep me at 2520 as well. That's actually huge. Stupid amounts of gold from fishing. Oh, shit. Wait. I haven't even sold my materials tab yet. Oh, God. Wait. How much is it? Oh, wow. Wait. 7 per. Okay, yeah, we're never broke again, boys. Actually, never broke again. And I have enough copper to shotgun some great sword crafts or some long sword crafts. Holy shit. Made 125 seconds. Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy because that shit's coming out of the chest too. So like the more chests you're looting, the more passive materials that you're just going to generate as well. And I don't think consumables really matter that much. But yeah, fishing's an insane moneymaker as well. Just fish and vendor. Black carapaces are going for a little bit. This is pale quartz. That's for bows. It's another 100 gold. Yeah, this ain't too shabby. It definitely seems like they are giving us a lot of opportunity to make money to subsist. Now, keep in mind, the vendors are everything right now. You are not going to find gear as conveniently as you will through the honor vendors. And I believe that this gear is going to be restricted to honor in the future. So I would definitely try to grab it, you know, while we can. Especially when we're looking at like the full version of the game. I think it's going to be much more honor based. Medium spots are harder than large FI. Are they now? I wonder why. Do you think it could be like level related or something? Or what's the dealio there? You're telling me, okay, no, there's no invis wall there. I'm gonna be pissed. How do honor vendors work? So right now, your honor vendor on the friendly side, crunchy socks. Man, what you got going on here? Are these people bullying you? Here, I assist. Never mind, I can't heal. Nin, don't worry. When the server catches up, I have a heal coming for you. Is this... What's going on right now? Is this like a bully fight? Should I? Nin, should I help? Like, do you have this under control? Or should I... Should I assist? Someone's one-shotting arm. He said he's gonna stop giving out keys if people don't protect him. Where is he? He's on EU, right? Because I can't do much on EU. He should come over to NA, and then I can protect. I don't know what server he's on. Y'all were scrapping a while? Did I just ruin a good fight? My bad, it was just lag chase. Yeah, the servers are definitely degrading a little bit. I don't know if there's a memory leak somewhere along the line or what, but it's definitely feeling a little bit laggier now than it was when they first put them up. What, do you want to shot me? Wait, was that you? My bad. My bad. It looked like Nin needed help. I didn't know that was you. That's on me. I thought Nin was in trouble. My fault. My fault. Yo, Code, what up, dude? Probably covered 100 times. How's it been today? Today we have discovered the power of gearing and vertical scaling. We have had good server states and not so good server states throughout the day. As of this point in time, Scars has peaked at a concurrent of 1134 and has just under 1100 online right now, even though there have been some lag issues along the way. Here, you can have that one. Nah, you take that one, you're chilling. I'm cursed to not get gloves anyways, dog. I don't know what's going on this other side, but I can go peep this real quick too. See what we got going on here. But overall, go over the world boss drops. Did a decent chunk of damage to it. Wait, where is it? Because we could go over and do the world boss easy with the amount of gearing that we have right now. Is this? Hello, sir. Hello. School's been good. Sounds like people having fun with that. I mean, yeah, it depends on the scaling of things, right? So, like, I have a pretty stinky build right now, I'm gonna be honest, and a lot of people are also fighting without proper gear or anything. People are not taking the time to just, like, get some coin from a few various sources and then go visit the gear vendors, because I think a lot of people don't really know that they exist in the first place. So I am effectively scaled to the tits right now, and I am running through people with much regularity. Where are the vendors? The vendors are in each of the town. They're on the Sacred Order side called Eric, and then I don't really know what the domination side is. Somebody said it in chat earlier, but that doesn't matter. But yeah, the verticality of like gear is really, really, really large. As soon as I get fucking gloves, I'm gonna show you guys a little PvP interaction that we had earlier. So, I'm gonna say he was gonna go God mode, find the guy and kill him, dare him to come back. The gamer's coming out. That's so fucking hilarious. You know that there's just some neckbeard chilling in a room by themselves right now that is having the time of their fucking life. Bro, if it would have clipped in there, I would have been pissed. Okay, so update. Still no gloves. I don't understand how my luck is so bad when it comes to getting these fucking gloves. But Jesus Christ. This is a little stinky if I do say so myself. No key, no gloves. Listen, upon getting the gloves, there shall be a key. There shall be a key. The gloves unlock the door to get the key, which is locked behind the door, which you also need a key for. Strawberries as bad as ashes. Sounds like you should craft them. Realistically, I could just run to a town to buy them, but also I'm just trying to sit at these chests and prove a point. The chests here drop Lego gloves, and I'm hoping that I can get some solid gloves soon, because Nin got gloves second chest. Savo's been getting gloves, like Savo was getting gloves every like 5 chests. And here I am. Bro, I've literally been here for like probably an hour of farming between today and yesterday. Granted, this character's new today, but I have not seen Lego gloves drop, and everybody else that's come over here has almost instantaneously hit legendary gloves. I do not understand like what I'm doing that's cursed. I'm gonna take off my gloves. I'm gonna unequip the gloves. I don't need them. I don't want them. I don't deserve them. They're gone. They're gone. I have no gloves. Game, please see this and empower me with hand protection. I have no key. If the servers stay stable, they're going to be sending out, they're going to be sending out more invites throughout the day. Servers have been relatively stable so far. We're going through some spats of lag here and there, but I mean, it's definitely been better today than it was yesterday, considering we can actually play relatively concurrently, which I think is a huge accomplishment. I am giving away keys as soon as I get my gloves. Literally, as soon as I get my gloves. Be hilarious if you get Lego gloves now, brother. I've entered the world as an AMD user. Did they fix it early? Wait, what if everybody's just been lying this entire time? And AMD's been fine? Wait. Wait. The fuck happened with that one? Bro, I'm not even getting loot out of the chest now. This is a goddamn scam. Did they just turn off my chest loot? Bro, I'm gonna just have to run to a town and buy a fucking set of gloves at this point. Goddamn. I didn't want to have to run back across the map up to here and grab gloves, but I mean, if it's what I gotta do, then it's what I gotta do, because I guess RNGesus is just not on my side. I don't care for keys, I'm just addicted to marbles. I just gotta be careful with the marbles so I don't lose my voice. The act of losing one's voice as a streamer is a very not so friendly thing to go through, if I'm being honest. Nin, what? Wait. Nin, why are there two of you? Nin. Why are there two Nins right now? Are you duping? What am I witnessing? That one's not targetable. What do you do over here? I'd like you to do it again. New mage salad. Nin's out here designing classes. Jesus Christ. If there was any trading in the game, that might be relatively detrimental. It's probably just because the servers are going absolutely to shit. You want to fast travel to town? Wouldn't it just spawn me in this one? I'm pretty sure. Because it spawns you at the closest one, right? Bro, I swear to God, I'm gonna get the gloves. This one right here is the glove chest. I don't understand how my luck has been so fucking bad. No gloves. I got a ring again. Bro, I don't get it. Literally, I do not get what's going on here. I don't understand how my luck is so bad. I don't understand how I can't get gloves. I don't understand why I'm cursed. There's supposed to be streamer loot here, and there's no streamer loot. I just... You ever tried to Quinfall yet? I looked into Quinfall very heavily for a little bit when Ashes had died, and honestly, just didn't necessarily vibe with Quinfall on the highest level. I didn't really give it like the largest shake, but got Lego gloves first pull here. I hope you step on a Lego. Welcome into the stream. God damn, I've been here for so long. Yo, Cum Junior, what up, dude? Hope you're having a beautiful day, brother. So, is your father? Anyways, his father's the big cummies. In terms of my skill tree, this is what I got right now. Keep in mind I did level once. So, quick snapshot of it. Basically built around Cavalcade as a big cooldown. Leap range, heal on a very low mana cost as well. So that way I can just spam heal myself. So I do be loving the healing way of life. It's felt very, very comforting to me so far. I'm not gonna lie, man. I've been having a lot of fun with it. So hopefully I can just get my gloves here. I do think, by the way, the developers had said that there's no way that Paladin plays like a main healer spot. I'm pretty certain that I could main heal as a Paladin. I don't mean to just like fucking toot my own horn or glaze myself too much, but based on the scaling that they've given us, I'm pretty sure I could main heal as a Paladin. Are we actually in 10:34 a.m.? Where is it 10:34 a.m.? What server time is this on? Because that's like 8 hours behind me. Is there a part of the world that's on that time right now? I'm debating changing my keyboard. I mean, you could re-WASD it if you really wanted to. I'm gonna be honest, Nin, the easiest thing would just be switching your control over to your shift. That would be a huge thing for me. Even just having control or shift as a modifier would be tweaking large, which I could probably do in an instant. And I probably should, honestly. But it would confuse the shit out of me. Hawaii is 10:44 a.m. Weird. Why are we in Hawaii on server? Why did it just go back to 10:34? Wait, what? Am I missing something about time? It was just 10:44, right? Am I tripping? What controls are weird? It's a control modifier over a shift modifier. So with the mods, I'm a big shift modifier enjoyer instead of a control modifier. Hidden control isn't comfortable for me. My hands are too big and I play vertical keyboard, so my control is on like the top left of my board and I have to like move my pinky to hit it. It's not a preferred bind. So I like to use my shift modifier as my primary mod whenever I can. And you can't rebind anything right now, so we're just kind of like stuck at the will and testament of whatever fucking demon thought a control modifier was the proper play. So, you know, I don't really know who made that decision, but like, I just want to talk. I just want to talk. This is an open world game or instant space like Destiny or something? It's got both. Now, right now for the playtest, there is only open world capability in, but they're going to have dungeons, raids, arenas, battlegrounds on the PvP side. They plan to have some guild versus guild incentivization as well, so can we buy them with normal gold? What, gloves? Buy gloves with anything. OG Destiny was peak. And now it's not. You really do hate to see that shit. Really hate to see that shit. What do you mean vertical keyboard? My keyboard sits on my desk like this. So effectively, keyboard sits like this. Hand sits like this. So that way my thumb covers the entire bottom half of the keyboard just comfortably. And then my pinky can cover like caps lock, shift, control. But control is basically like the furthest point away from me on the board. So effectively, like, it just makes it feel less like an I've got to move my hand wide and more like I've got to just do this with my hand, right? And make it a little bit longer to hit more binds. It's more a comfort thing than anything else, but it doesn't really like functionally change too much. If I'm being honest, it's comfort more than anything. Took a while to get used to, but I'm a pretty low DPI player. And when I was playing shooters, I would frequently run out of space on my map. So I'll just be like, oh shit, I guess I gotta turn that thing. I also got those 6'5" basketball hands. Yeah, I mean, I have pretty small hands for somebody that's 6'5", but that's also with, like, the caveat that I'm 6'5", so small hands for that are, you know, kind of still relatively large, but the guy came back and tried to kill Arm, but he had God mode on, he started talking crap. Bro, I fucking love that. Our actual gamer king. Man got outplayed by literal God. Can you fucking imagine getting God diffed when you're trying to grief somebody? Ooh, armor, int, vit, and crit hit chance. But I'm just losing the double vitality roll. It's a keyboard style adapted for gameplay reasons. Have a similar style, but because I was poor and had to fit the keyboard sideways on my desk. I mean, gameplay, comfort, and honestly, like a little bit of everything, right? Ergonomics, space management. So I used to have a much smaller setup, which is when I started it, kind of a similar thing, right? Now I play on a glorious 3XL for my mat, so it's 24 by 48 inches. Very, 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 very large mat with plenty of real estate. But effectively with such a big mat, I have my entire like forearm on my mat at all times with both of my arms. So I'm not seeing like any, you know, corner of my desk cutting off circulation or hitting a nerve or anything like that. Just, you know, I stream 10 hours a day, usually 8-10 hours a day, and it's very important to not cook my arms and my tendons and shit like that, especially since I broke both my wrists like at the same time in high school. So I had to have both of that shit put together. I got a bunch of screws holding my arms together now. I have 25 screws between my two hands. So that's effectively all just like, you know, I got arthritis and shit, bitch. I'm like 80 out here with the wrists, but we're still gaming. So it's all about like ergonomics, comfort, all that shit. To make some gear, I mean, I made my weapon, but on the armor front, it's very easy to buy/farm a lot of armor and accessories right now. The servers are going to shit. Boys, we're going down. It's all going to shit. But yeah, the gear scaling is absolutely wacky, busty. It is a complete game changer. Having gear and not having gear. You run around the world just one-shotting everything, players included, the second you have a little bit of gear. Which, I'm pretty much kidded. I've been trying to get gloves for, honestly, too long now. Like, far too long now. I'm a little tight. Because really, like, I don't know what's going on with it. But the gloves have not been finding their way to me. And soon I hope that they do. Overall, though, gear verticality, brother, it's insane. They have vendors in now as well. I think they were in previously. But on the Sacred Order side and on the Domination side, both sides have vendors. But they're the intended honor vendors, I believe. Which is basically like honor is your PvP currency. And then gold, of course, your just general currency. So with the honor vendors, you're able to spend gold at them right now. And that got epic gear like crazy. So the only thing that I don't have is gloves. I could run all the way across the map over to here to buy gloves. But this also drops legendary gloves from these chests. So I've been sitting here trying to have any form of luck whatso-fucking-ever. And see a pair of gloves drop. Because everybody that has come over here has been like, Dusty, I got legendary gloves after a couple chests. Brother, I've literally been here an hour plus, and I have not seen a singular pair of legendary gloves or gloves in general. I am so, like, I'm so mentally cooked over it, brother. I wish that I could describe the feeling that I have of my luck versus Nin's luck. I left to run to town, right? And as soon as I left to run to town, Nin opens a chest, just shits out gloves. Bro, I don't get it. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Cook like a chicken, like a goddamn rotisserie, foop. Like a goddamn rotisserie, brother. It's fucking tragic out here. I have never suffered a disadvantage like this in the entirety of my life. How goes the test? Much better today. Much better today, honestly. So, like, effectively, servers have been much more stable. Much better. Obviously, there's still lag. It's not perfect right now. The servers, like this morning when I first got on, actually felt really good. I got some crazy PvP in as well that I thought was a fucking blast. Now, again, the scaling's crazy right now. People that don't have gear versus people that have gear. I will just run around one-shotting people that don't have gear. So, how big is the world? I mean, we only have the one zone right now. So, one zone here to here, it's a few minute run. We don't have mounts or anything, but they got a decent sized map for us. So, I'd say probably like, I don't know, 30, 45 minute run tip to tip. If I had to guess, maybe a little bit longer just running, but it's pretty sizable. It's also spread out enough that, like, you know, the server population is pretty small right now. All in all, there are a little over 1,000 players on across 3 servers. So we're able to see some players out in the world, like, you know, every now and then. But it's also not necessarily we're getting, like, griefed like crazy out. And fuck off! Bro, I swear to God, if you got gloves again, I'm gonna be pissed. There's no shot. Did you get gloves? Do you actually have gloves on? I feel like you're lying to me. I feel like, nah, you actually have gloves on. You actually have gloves. This is toxic as shit. Bro, I don't understand it. I haven't found a single glove. I haven't found one. It doesn't make sense how bad the RNG around is right now, bro. I don't get it. Are there teleport shrines? No fast travel shrines or anything like that. There are respawn shrines. And honestly, I think the respawn shrines are a bit abundant throughout the world. Where's that chest? What server are you on? Maybe gloves aren't for Paladin? I should be able to put gloves on if I'm not tripping. Roll under the class and go back and click the chest. See if that changes your look on the gloves. It's gotta have Paladin gloves in the table, right? Has anybody else that's a Paladin come over here? Because that would be tragic. I'm on you? Okay. Well, it's right here. I'm sure there are spots like this on the Domination side as well. But on Sacred Order side, there's one here that gives, like, rings and shit. And then there's one over here that gives gold like crazy. So that's where I farm up my gold. But you can also just sit here, sell all the rings, and then get gold off of that as well. So what I'm thinking is these chests are rings for Paladin, and other chests are gloves for you. I think it's been multiple different classes that have got gloves over here, though. And they're getting rings as well. Like, it's not like they're only getting gloves. I've only gotten rings from them. As a Paladin. Interesting. You still farming chests? Yeah, now we're kind of theory crafting a little bit. We're wondering if these particular chests have different drops for each class. Because other classes have got gloves out of this chest, but neither myself nor Sewer, who are both Paladins, have got gloves out of these chests. So, look at all your rings. At what point does this statistical error outweigh the proof? I mean, I've had some really bad luck. I'm not gonna lie. 3 gloves from the left side as a mage. Weird. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've had some really bad luck in my time. I have unfortunately played a lot of MMOs where I've sat in a place for an hour going, is this bugged? And I'm just hitting the worst luck in human history. So the question mark is the rate at which these are actually dropping for other classes. Savo was like, hey, yo, Meta, thank you for the 5 gifties, brother. I appreciate you. Much love. In terms of gloves, Savo came over and was just instantly like, oh yeah, I got gloves. So Ranger got gloves, Mage got gloves. Paladin is the only one that hasn't got gloves. I don't know if a Druid's got gloves or anything yet, in terms of that side of things, but I'm also not quite sure. Druid is no bueno. What's wrong with Druid? What's bad about Druid? Yeah, bro, I don't know. I don't think the gloves exist for Paladin in this. Is there an auto attack? You have basic attacks, so it's not like an auto attack. It's more a spam ability type shit. Yeah, I'm gonna just go buy the gloves at this point so I can do something else. Bro, I don't know. I give up. Sewer, you go contest that guy for it. Let me know if you find something. Let me know if you find something. I'm spells and talents. Cave it out to pay attention to the other stuff. As you shouldn't. As you shouldn't. That shit's boring. Spells and talents are fun. That's all the good stuff. Yeah, what are you not liking about the Druid? I feel like Druid healing is actually insane from what we've seen so far. Everybody's been glazing Druid like crazy, just like nothing dies when it's around a Druid type shit, but still definitely be interesting to see. As more metas and more like class building continues to shape up, I'm sure we'll see some weird shit. Oops. If I didn't take fall damage there, I'm a happy man. I'm a very, very, very happy man. Is it pop in a graphic setting? Or is this bad? I'm playing on low graphic settings, but keep in mind visually, like holding anything like the water or any visuals against the game at this point when it's in a tech test is kind of like going to a car manufacturing facility and being like, man, these drive like shit. And it's like, oh, the engine's not in these yet, sir. A lot of people are just like, and I know you're not, but a lot of people are looking at this and they're just like, ah, this is supposed to be like the final version of this game. And I'm like, no, it's not. Why would you think it is? And so many people are just like, oh, no, this wasn't ready for this release. And I'm like, brother, this is a technical test. This is like, this release was supposed to break the game. That was the entire goal. I wonder if Dex is a crit scaler. Because if that's the case, Invit Dex Tri-Stat is genuinely just nuts. Which I'm really thinking it might be Tri-Stat Supremacy if I do say so myself. Excuse me. I'd like to cast my abilities. Excuse me! Excuse me! Thank you. Nerfed Hammer to X2. Great. The chat, we can literally say now that I got a class nerfed. Can literally say I got a class nerfed. This is fucking tragic. We're working on it for 6 years to be fair. Kinda expecting more too. Cool game so far though. 6 years, a long time to be working on a game though. Initially, they were going for like a mobile cross-plat, and they effectively scrapped that and most of the shit that they had to just focus on the PC side. Which, again, when we look at 6 years for a turnaround for like Blizzard or a company that already existed, then I would agree. But 6 years to conceptualize a company from scratch, right? No employees, start the company, hire, design the teams, designate your leaders, train them on the engine, get them familiar with the product, go through the learning steps, develop assets, come up with classes from scratch, come up with world building from scratch, come up with inspiration from scratch, come up with content design from scratch, come up with the economy design from scratch, come up with the items from scratch, come up with talents from scratch. Brother, we gotta realize that's more than a 6-year process in most instances. We gotta understand, like, it's not like it's just been 6 years where everything was operating at peak fluidity and they just spawned Beast Burst in with max employees that all knew what they were doing. It's definitely been, you know, a new development process from what I can gather. There are tons of reworks. Yeah. Reworks are always somewhat of a killer. What the fuck's going on over here? Wait, what do we have here? Hold the phone. What's up with Scary Green Devil, man? This chest must be something good? What's that? Oh, it's just a rare chest. Never mind. Never mind. These chests drop equipment as well? It seems like all of the chests will drop some form of equipment. It's just a matter of what. Now, honestly, I can't say all, because I have looted a couple chests that I didn't get equipment from, but I also haven't necessarily stayed at all the chests, so. Got the talent leadership 2 years ago, a bit more than that, but this one should work again. Yeah, 1000%. That's something with Ashes that they ran into as well, where people would be like, oh my god, 10 years for this. And we're like, well, 10 years ago, the company didn't exist. So, like, it does kind of make sense that it takes a little bit of time to get things off the ground, you know? What are the crazy gear? How much damage does the boss do to you? I haven't gone over to check yet. I'm actually going to grab my gloves, take a quick break, give away a few keys, and then maybe get some people over to hit the world boss. I don't know if it respawns fast or what, but with the amount of people that we have, we can definitely go kill it, see what it drops type shit. Shouldn't be a big issue at all. Considering I also have infinite healing and physically cannot die, it's probably pretty solid. Get people in with you if you don't have no. Fucking massive. Massive. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know what the respawn is. I don't know how long it's up for, down for, all around for, anything like that. But I do know that we have crazy gear. We have many people that understand the gearing tech now as well that are going to have crazy gear too. So how you get good gear? Farm up gold and then visit the vendors in town. So I'm going to visit one of the vendors right now. And if you're on the Sacred Order side, you will be looking for Mr. Eric. Eric is our gear vendor of dreams, and he will keep us all set up with everything we need. So Eric Southernit. I don't know where the fuck that name comes from. I don't know his locality. But this lad is going to be our gear man. Sort of running pretty well right now. Don't let's distract from the fact that I just running out of some vengeance. Fucking banger. You get your chests or vendors. Rings through chests, and then a lot of the other stuff through vendors right now. I crafted my sword, so that was a nice hit, but it appears Eric does not want to open up shop right now. Action interrupted. I'll run away. I'll try to break the menu range, maybe leash it a little bit. Throw an action out there. All right, we're good. Actions are clean and caught up. We'll get into a spot where we can make eye contact. 1E. All right, that worked. We're so set. Family. Family. Armed is fun place where the goblins are dropping 100 gold. Ooh, maybe that's Streg's place. Oh, thank fucking God. Spell haste, strength, vit. What else do we have? Strength, vit, int. Those are for druids. Strength, vit, spell haste. I think they're all the same. It appears that they are all the same. That's a wand. That is Tree of Life. That's also Tree of Life. That's the bow. That's another bow. Looks like it's all just bows and stuff, so I'm glad I made mine. Yo, love dog, what up, dog? Stable key mapping added any PvP? PvP, yes. You guys are about to see an insane PvP clip that I had earlier today. Had a little run-in with some people, so that'll give you a look of what the actual PvP side of the game is looking like so far. Now, keep in mind... What's this? Crit hit damage, vit, and spell haste. So the crit hit damage there didn't apply to my character at all immediately. 101. Okay, that's huge. Those are actually Insano style, if I'm being real. Not that I think I need a lot of spell haste, but... What server are you on? I'm on the NA server, Ironfern. Oh my god, what is this? Mozzarella sticks? Jason DeMozzarulo. Holy shit. Thank you, love. Goodness gracious, me oh my. We got the food. Iron something? Yeah, Ironford. Need a compare button? Yeah, a compare button would be great as well. Guys have been stream snapping your griefing arm. He just starting to bend him. It's fucking demonic. Tell him to come over to the US server. And then we will protect him. We will give him the escort that he needs. The true king's escort. Alright, let's see what other gear this Eric has. Because I am trying to optimize some of my pieces if I can find something good. We'll go through a quick evaluation, see what we got on this side. And then I will hit my quick BRB. In move speed vit, 15 to 20 on the move speed is kind of insane. Okay, that's the same thing that I already have. Oh, the server's really laggy. They're going through a pretty laggy spot right now, yeah. They'll come out of it relatively soon, if I had to guess. It's been pretty intermittent. Sometimes throughout the day it'll get a little bit worse. Sometimes it'll get a little bit better. What's my belt? Armor, strength, vitality. Okay, I need int on my belt. Belt Gambas! Where the fuck is that belt? Right here? That's Supreme Leather Belt. I had a belt for Pally, right? Supreme Boiled Belt. Vit, strength, int. Alright. RIP 200. Tragic. We need vit and int. Vitality and int is what we're looking for. Not that. That's absolutely tragic. Hold on. Hiya! Strength and armor. That's not great. Int strength, that's also not great. Oh, fuck, I have to sell to somebody else. Really hate to see that one. Really hate to see that one. So if I can get int vit, then we're doing well. Feels super good to play on Steam compared to in-engine. Brother, I bet. It does feel really nice. The responsiveness is phenomenal. Where are you getting rings? Just chests. It seems like chests are different, though. There's a chest that's giving a lot of people, like, Lego gloves. And I am not getting Lego gloves from it. So... definitely seems like there's a little bit of variance in there in terms of what you can actually get class-wise from each chest. I don't know if other pieces... other classes are getting rings as well. Not 1000% sure there, but strength int. Really need int vit. Like, I just don't want to go without that. Because vitality is such a huge spammer. Haven't got a gear piece from our chest yet. Goddamn. We were doing the ones over here. So like south of that town. Are they still limited keys? Yes, but they're sending out a lot more now than they were previously because the servers are a little bit more stable. The biggest limiting factor on the keys right now is genuinely just like, are the servers good enough to hold up or not? That's literally what's doing it in right now. So 7 months ago, but I'm trying to play Fellowship 2.0. This has way more than Fellowship, dog. I'm not gonna lie. I spent a decent amount of time playtesting Fellowship early. Oh shit. Vit int strength. Thank you. Come again, my good man. That's gonna be absolutely beautiful. Up to 552 on the spell power side of things. Means that the heal is gonna be coming in for a cool calm collected 1330. Feeling real good about that. That's absolutely huge. Are the keys coming in via emails? They've been sending out multiple waves today, yeah. So they've sent out a couple waves so far today. I believe if servers hold up, they're gonna send out more waves here relatively soon. Only a matter of like when. Crit damage, fit, spell haste. That's nice. How are you liking it so far? I'm liking it a lot. I'm having a ton of fun with it, if I'm being completely honest. Let's see. I need a new helm. And then I think that's like my worst piece right now. Yeah, I need a new helm. So I don't know if he has helms or anything. Doesn't look like he has helms. It's a little bit tragic. So I'll have to roll another one here soon. Coming in. Wait, where are you at? Gonna try the druid? Oh shit. Wait, we got Coco on the druid. Oh my god, Gaming Jesus is here. Are shields in the game? Yeah, shields are in the game. I just ended up rolling a two-hander because I wanted a little bit more offensive pop. Now, honestly, I probably don't need the two-hander with how hard the build's hitting right now because of the crit scaling. So I might make a shield and a sword and see what my scaling is still feeling like after that. Literally finish it a couple of hours before going live. That's what I've been telling people. You guys have been working like through it. This wasn't a checkpoint where it's like, oh my god, we launched. This is it. Everybody breathe. This is like, hey, you guys have been working hard. Well, it's about to ramp up even more. Get ready. It's crazy. I had to switch to window mode and performance is a lot better now. Oh, performance is better when you're in window mode on AMD? Is that the big impact of it? Alright, I'll be right back. Un momento, boys. And then we pump. soldiers. Sorry, I was getting flashbanged. I had to fix that shit. Alright, I'm returned. Hope the delayed movement after blink is the only way we can change. Is it because you're like phasing out? Like you're phasing out of the world and then back into it? Or like what's the dealio there? Who's this? Sewer? Why do I feel like this is sewer? It's sewer. Sewer. What you doing? Are you just pillaging guards? I'm pretty sure you could just go pillage guards all the time. Can you show me where you are on the map? Yeah, I am off to the west side here. So it's literally just west to spawn. There's also some very, very, very solid farms along the way that you can hit. Is it Eric again for the epic gear for us? Swear it was Sed Mish. I'm pretty sure Sed is the bad guy. The domination guy. Eric is the one for us. It's Eric Southernit. I don't really know what the name inspiration is or anything like that, but yeah, Eric Southernit's the one for us, and then Sed is the one for domination. So it just depends on like which faction you are. They all have unique names and shit. Oh yeah, you just realized that, huh? So I have to figure out which one has helms. And then that's the last one. Show me which is our set. Is it mostly the knights? Yeah, it's anything. So it has the class indicator on it, right? And the class indicator, it's underneath the icon, the art icon. Oh, I can hover over it. So this is your level requirement right here. This is your class indicator. So with my greatsword, it requires... Why can't I hover this one? What? How'd I do that before? I don't know how I did that before. Is greatsword crafted? Yeah, greatsword's crafted. Yep, 1000%. If you hit the, like, if you fully max out the minigame, then you can up proc the rarity on it. So greatsword's level 17, and then I believe that's usable for mage. Is purple to mage? I think purple might be mage. That would make the most sense. Yeah, so greatsword, I mean, I might go back to a one-hander, just full disclosure, and see how that feels damage-wise, because the one-hander and the shield did have some strong armor scaling on it, and realistically, you know how annoying I am with my armor scaling. I really like to try to push the bar on, like, how ungodly tanky I can actually be while still doing damage. So, we gon' see. I plan on making the most toxic build that I possibly can. And there is not much that will stop me at this point in time, because I still have 11 days, 10 days. 10 days of non-stop cooking. Now, the only thing is, with this minigame right now, if the servers are cooked, that might be a little rough for me. Where is the one-hander? Not available. So this is all at level 2. Right. Mana at arms bulwark. Or Valguard. Oh wait, I could proc that up to a Lego. Wait, don't I have iron ore? I have iron ore. Alright, we're up. I don't know what rarity I'm crafting. It'll show the base rarity of it. So like with the silent step boots, these are epic by default. If you're making a weapon. Where are the weapons? So I gotta get a level 2 on this, is what I'm gathering. If you're making a weapon, it's gonna be purple by default when you get into level 2 weapons. And these are like your level 18 ones. So, oh, I got marinara on my shirt. No. Goddamn mozzarella sticks. All right, we're safe. Where's the gear vendor dude at? There's one in every one of the towns, and they are different gear vendors in each town. So it's kind of like a big old fuck you type shit. kind of a little cooked, but all things considered, it takes you on a little journey of the map, so not the worst. So where do I see my crafting XP? Because I can probably just try to make, I don't know, like some of these. I don't necessarily know, like, what I'm putting out for it. But we're good. I'm gonna probably just vendor it or drop it in the first place because there's no trading quite yet. But if you perfect it, you can push up the rarity on it, which is, in my opinion, the best thing about the crafting minigame. So on this, I may end up getting it. This was a blue by default, so it'll probably up proc to epic. Yeah. Thank you, love. Here, you can put it there. Thank you, love you. So on something like this is a longbow that takes magnesium. I don't have the magnesium for it, so I'm not really gonna get too involved in that side of things. But if I wanted to pop that, that would be default Lego. The level 18 ones, fuck me, I'm cooked. The level 18 ones, those should have higher baseline stats than the lower level ones. And also, oh, I'm so fucking bad actually. Also on top of that, stat pools are different on every single one. No more WoW. Like probably not, if I'm being honest. I might like dip my toes back in at some point to check it out lightly. But if I'm being real, like, WoW, WoW's WoW, man. It's instance to shit. It feels very uninvolved in terms of the community aspect of it. And it feels like you exhaust the content that's available, and then you just kind of get on this treadmill where nothing really matters, nothing is new, nothing is fresh. And it's all just kind of cooked, you know? Alright, we got the 200%, boys. We got the 200%! A little up proc here. Cooldown reduction, crit hit chance. Dex. Wow, that is a really terrible sword. That is an ass sword. Oh shit, wait, I leveled. Okay, so we got access to all of the epic crafts, but this is where you're looking at some more just general baseline. Heavy helm, light helm, medium helm, mage priest, warrior, druid. Wait, so druid can use medium or heavy? Ranger, pirate, druid. Damn. So druid can use 2 types of armor, which is kind of insane, because then a druid can mix in more magic defense as well. Wait. Medium armor is just better. Coco, you seeing this shit? Medium armor legitimately just gets a bonus roll. And it just gets bonus armor. So these armor values should be halved on medium armor, basically. So where you're taking the base stat and you're filling that, you get 0 base stat because it's all focused here. So either the armor value on straight heavy or straight light should be doubled. So it's 80 to 100, 80 to 100. And then this is 80 to 100, 80 to 100 twice. So medium armor is just insane right now. If you're able to get medium armor, that is. Interesting. What are the notes? Got you. Got you, we'll throw it in. I'll make Nin type them all up. I'll make him scrape all the VODs. I will say I just got a shitload of recipes. Shitload of recipes. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. How do I get resin? Because those are nuts. Mana and health pieces. Yeah, mana and health as a masterwork bonus on these is fucking insane, by the way. This crafted gear is ridiculous. It was really good. Secondary mana health immediately makes this better than the vendor acquirable gear. Because that's just flat scaling. That's pretty stinky. Search bar and crafting tables. Yeah, search bar and crafting tables and inventory in the future will be quite nice. This game, I'm assuming you read Steven's new post. Yeah, I saw Steven's new post. Game's really solid, in my opinion. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Now, servers have had some issues along the way, of course. But all things considered, man, I'm really enjoying myself. Was there not a one-hander? I see a shield. I don't see a one-handed sword in here. You motherfuckers. I can't play one-hander because there's no one-hand sword craft. And there are none available from the vendors. What the heliante? I got shields. All right, I guess I'm sticking with the two-hander for now. Hope that gear isn't going to be that impactful for combat. Something leaning towards skills, dodge, learning mod mechanics a bit more challenging. Verticality, I mean, my biggest piece of advice is pay zero attention to the scaling right now. Next to the recipes, you can filter weapons. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on, we shall see. But yeah, balance right now means effectively nothing. Like, obviously, if something is completely fucking broken, they want to fix that with high priority and not allow it to get out of hand and just snowball, right? But more or less, this is where things are going to be the most broken, no matter how we look at it. So, still think we need active dodge. Movement's decent. We don't really know what they have planned for the rest of the abilities, though. It could very well... Richie! What up, my goat? Oh my god, I almost got nervous and fucked up my craft with him around. Goodness me, oh my. Oh, fuck! I got too nervous. I bricked it. I'm so bad. God damn it, I got distracted by his bearliness. God damn it, I'm so bad, dude. I don't deserve love. Skill-based crafting? Yes, and keep in mind... Oh, that would have actually been such a good roll as well if I had hit it. Jesus Christ. Plus one set of Lego gloves. Plus one set of go fuck yourself. Alright, there's one perfect. If we get all of the perfects, then we up the rarity on it as well. It's absolutely nuts. So I'm trying to go fishing for a weapon right now that's gonna have some better stats, maybe some plus mana for those longer fights. And this might be a chance. That's 220. Oh, I get a bonus since I leveled. Wait, I wonder if I can up proc it more then? Dex. Okay, that's huge crit. Cooldown reduction, crit hit chance, strength. Dog, I need int. Like, I love the fact that I got the dex roll there for the crit. But I need, like, dex int. Fuck! I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Stomps, hope you're having a good day, brother. What you getting up to? If I perfect, I might be able to get it, but probably not. Alright, there's one. I don't think I'm getting 90% from a perfect, though. I don't think I have it. We'll try it, though. We'll try it. 183. That's so sad. I don't think I get the upgrade off of that. Alright, I need to go get some copper. No upgrade. Oh, I did upgrade. Okay, but probably just less stats. Dex strength. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, so what I get out of that? Hold the phone. I don't know if Richie... Chat out. I don't know if he's ready. Hold on, ready? I'll let him get first hit. I think. I don't know if he hit the right thing. Okay. The big three. Yup. Huge damage. Huge damage. Alright, ready? I don't want to like completely... I don't want to completely discourage him. Ready? Sorry. Sorry, Richie. That's my bad. That's entirely on me. That's my fault, dog. I have no excuse. What the fuck was that? Gear diff. So, my gear is substantially better than yours. I'm in full epic, so open up your character sheet. I have 552 spell power. So, like, my hammer. That should exist, but you want medium armor halved? Oh no, this is also broken. Coco actually nerfed this because of me. No, I don't know why you're coming at me sideways. I've actually been talking about how busted this is the entire time and how silly it is. And as a result, Coco actually nerfed it. So I've actively done more to get something broken nerfed than pretty much anyone else here. Thank you. I appreciate your concern. I literally got this nerfed. This is a question. It's a very, very passive-aggressive question. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no one said that should exist. You assumed I said it should exist. So, yeah, no, this should not exist either, and this literally does not exist anymore. So, what's facilitating this is the fact that Blessed Hammer triples your critical hit damage, and you have critical hit damage additive. So, if I have these gloves that are 16% crit damage, I take those off. I literally just lose 16 crit damage, instead of it being multiplicative to keep it, like, in check. So, a full crit damage build plus the 3x on that is fucking disgusting. Because it was going through a crazy calc where it was legitimately like just destroying the damage. Yes. Is there an issue, Mega Man? Why can't I cast anything? It's slightly less than ideal. Why can I not hit him? I'm confused. I physically can't hit him. Weird. Huh. Retarget him? No, nothing was going through. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Servers are cooked right now. That's no biggie though. Yeah, servers are borked. Unfortunately, nothing wanted to go through there whatsoever, but that's okay. Ain't no thing but a chicken wang if I do say myself. Oh, about time to turn up. Yeah, that's fine. Disarm? No, it's not a perma disarm. No debuffs, unfortunately. And that was also like 17 seconds. Like, my movement worked, other things worked. Everything was eligible. I had resources. It was just server getting cooked. That's all. Not a big dealio. Maybe it was green still. Shouldn't it be red if it was hostile? No, it was red. It just wasn't registering anything. Very unfortunate. But, you know, that's the way of the road. That is why we're in an alpha. You really hate to see it. But, yeah. That's... I basically... Circle was red, but the nameplate was green. Oh, weird. So is it registering as a friendly? I look. I can see. Hold on. Content, video producer. Give me un momento. I'll give it a look-see here. Let's see. Watch. I think so. Yeah, I'll check it out. Something was fucking my targeting on it, though. And my movement ability and everything still worked. So that was just... I think it was just unfortunate server timing, if I do say so myself. Trying to hunt down the Switch TV guy. Who the fuck is Switch TV? Oh, no. The nameplate just stays green, I think. Yeah, that's really weird. Because I'm not getting any, like, debuff or anything. No debuff whatsoever with it. Movement ability works. Targeted. In range. Then it says target's too far away. Target too far away. It's just the servers. I'm literally like melee range. And it's just saying nothing. Yeah, that's just servers. It's unfortunate, but... Do you buy all your epic gear? I made my sword. Other than that, but most of it, yeah, the only ones I got from chests were my rings. Yeah, you hate to see that. Good fight, good fight, good fight. Next time on server reset. Much smoother. Much smoother. Hate to see it. That's the one shitty part about melee. You're so susceptible to desync. And honestly, if you get in a spot where there is any desync right now, brother, it's just fucking cooked. If I do say so myself, like, it's unfortunate. That's the first time it's been that bad, though. At least in PvP. Was slightly... how do I say less than ideal? Less than ideal? But, that's all good. But yeah, and then mostly buying. I'm gonna be real, just go around to your vendor. Just get gold. You don't have to worry about anything else. All I need to do now is get my helm, and then I have this gear. Fighting a geared rangers, curious how the game will have them. Yeah, I mean, right now, I'll be honest, like, the balance on the high end is just 3, 2, 1 draw. And then somebody just dies. So even with, like, high gear on both ends, right? I can heal every 3 seconds for, like, half of my HP. I can put a hot up on myself. I have shields that I can put out for, like, 1,000 shield, right? So there's a lot of defensive, but even with that, I can still get blasted 100 to 0. I can blast people 100 to 0 very quickly, providing my abilities go off. So right now, it's a very, like, fast TTK. If I do say so myself. Who's over here? Sewer. Good day, brother. What does the pally icon look like? It's like the sword one. It's like a knight icon type shit. It's that fiery one. Sewer, what are you doing over here? Are you terrorizing people? What the hell you got going on, brother? What are you doing? What you got? What you got going on over here? Are you terrorizing? I'd find Mr. Eric over on this side and give him the once over. Think it's Ranger Mage locked. Interesting. So they just don't exist in our loot table whatsoever. Well, good news, I farmed up plenty of rings off of that. Truly love to see that. But yeah, Ethos, just in terms of fights right now, right? It's fast TTK. I'm sure that'll adjust, right? Balance isn't the emphasis right now, but bro is he's speedy. Is very speedy. You get gloves? I just bought them. There was a vendor that had them up, so I just ran over and grabbed them. All things said and done, I finally said, fuck it, I hit my breaking point. Speaking of which, I need to get... I need to get a helm. I have... Was it a helm? Strength, crit damage. So, I mean, I guess maybe this would be better. Although, I should probably go index, crit damage, crit chance. Which would be a small upgrade, but it has to roll perfect. Almost. Almost. I know you want to. Nope. Hate to see it. High rolls on the crit there, though. Goddamn. Goddamn, like, that's a 34 on the crit. It's also only 6 int, so it's not going to be much of a boost immediately. There will be guild wars or faction wars in this. I mean, faction stuff is just kind of like always out and about in abundance from what we've gathered. They want some open world strife in some way, shape, or form. Guild wars, also a yes at some point. Just, again, the capacity at which they want them, we aren't really sure. That's stuff that I think right now is still so far out that it's a little bit hard to say, like, what's going on with it. Now, they, in their game design, talk about guild versus guild wars as well as massive scale wars. So, who knows? Who knows? We just don't necessarily know, like, what their design is. Once we're done gearing, we should try the 5v5s. I don't know if they're in yet. They did say, granted, some of the stuff is... I don't know if they're still doing the waves or not. But they said they were originally going to do 3 waves, and the world boss wasn't going to be in until the 2nd wave, but the world boss is in right now. Vendors are in right now. Hit! Oh, so close. So close. Dex strength, crit, crit. Honestly, like, stinky. Like, really fucking good helm. I'd prefer the int, if I'm being completely honest, but hey, that's a good roll. I'm cool with that. Let's see, get rid of you. Just vendor, because I can farm up infinite gold anywhere. We're able to see what our gathering and crafting levels are. I don't think we are right now, actually. I don't believe we are. I think we are literally just on the hook of remembering everything all the time without forgetting at any point. It's slightly cooked. Other servers? Way better than yesterday. Still a little fucky. Like, I am getting as a melee occasional, like, ability desync and stuff, but that's to be expected. I'm also near the starting area right now. So, gonna venture out into some more just general tomfoolery. Explore the world, maybe go cook the world boss. Because we have not seen the world boss yet. And I'm pretty sure with the amount of gearing that we have, the world boss is probably quite deal-withable. If I had to guess. Now again, could always show up and just get one-shotted type shit. But I have a feeling the world boss is gonna be quite easy to cook. Good. Gold farm. Fishing? Yes. Yeah, fishing is a really good one. Stop in one place. Everybody where they try to catch me. Literally everybody when they try to catch me in any game ever. You're lucky I have food on my desk. How fast are you moving? Like, I'm sure you got the no clip available somewhere, right? Mm-hmm. What is this? Server down? World boss has 140k HP. Did about 30k of solo, and then I got cooked. I'd probably solo it. Where is it? Because if there aren't people over there, I can literally just run over and solo it. I can heal every 3 seconds. I also think I have enough HP at this point to sustain. My actual go. The actual king, boys. In the flesh. How's the ping feel from EU? I mean, servers right now. Oh. Druid got stealth, huh? Terrible. Ass. Alright. Chat, you heard it here first. If you're from EU, probably play on EU for right now. Following a long time, so let me give you a key. Armor's best. Wait. He just, like, gave somebody a key? Because they were following him around? Oh, wait, no, because that would mean they already had a key. Someone that's been following, like, his Twitch for a while? That's cool. That's very cool. Alright, let's go on a trip to the world boss, Coco. I want to see what this puppy can do. Is it... It's like right on this island or something, yeah? Chat, we're world boss. Because I'm ready for it. I don't think I die. I'm pretty sure I have become Death Destroyer of Worlds. Yeah. Yeah. I don't necessarily know that we have a lot to worry about here. Who's hitting me? Is it something back here? Being hit from everywhere. I'm in a glass cage of emotion right now. Effects going out? I think that's Coco. I'm pretty sure I see a Coco behind me. I'm not quite sure. Uh-oh. Coco, I want to help, but I don't know how I can. I'm gonna cavalcade these invisible roots. Hold on. I gotta heal on you, I think. Everything's invisible, Coco. I'm sorry. I don't know what's hitting us. This tunnel is cursed. I don't know if it's a player or what, but something's cooking us over here. Goodness gracious. Been having problems with invis. I don't know what's behind me. I'm just like, I'm not sure what's going on. I'm trying to play my life and get some heals in, but even that's looking a little rough out here. Who's above? This range is sick. I'm just not quite sure what's going on with it. Is it sewer? Do I have a guardian angel above me? What are we looking at here? Is that a player? Oh, wait. Jizzy Jake, stop hitting Coco. Coco, I'm coming. Jesus Christ. Dude, I can't see anybody. I'm so confused. Is it a player? Oh, wait. Nope, that's Goblin Archer. Jizzy Jake, I need you to chill, brother. Once this ability goes through, you're cooked. Wait, how Jizzy Jake kick? Wait, what? Jizzy Jake's on our side. Is there domination here? I'm so confused. Why is everybody dying? How's everybody dying? Is Jizzy Jake... Wait, oh my god. Is he domination? Bro, I don't even know what the fuck is happening right now. Everybody's invisible. How to get a key, sir? We'll be doing a giveaway in a little bit. We only have a set number to give away, so obviously, like, not everybody can get keys. I wish I had enough to give to everybody, but unfortunately that's not a very realistic thing. Armageddon is giving away keys every 5 minutes on his stream, so you can always pop over there. He's got a lot more than I do to give away, so trying to balance all that side of stuff. But we will be continuing to give away more keys. Bro, I can't even cast anything. I'm not quite sure. I physically can't play the game right now. Nothing I do actually goes through. I just dropped the cavalcade. Ay. That's not the greatest. I don't know what's going on with the servers right now, but I want to get to the world boss. Maybe if I like get out of this starting area, everything will be fine. But it's getting real laggy, which makes sense because we're kind of getting into that crossover time between the start of NA peak and the end of EU peak. Go buy from G2G? Yeah, support small streamers instead. What the fuck? I'm working hard out here. I think it's in the middle of the zone. Off we go. Can you make a guild during the playtest? Unfortunately, you cannot, no. No. It is slightly tragic, but they'll have that soon. From what I've seen, you not falling through the map is a big win. Yeah, I haven't fallen through the map at all yet. Really, like, I'm keeping my head above water type shit, brother. I've been happy as hell with that side of affairs, yeah. Yeah, I can't even lie. This archer has the nastiest tap strafe that the world has ever seen. So that's something we gotta also deal with. Like, this is rough. Relog fixed my issues. Oh, did it? Are you running smooth now? Do we think it's like a memory leak of some sort? Because it definitely, like, I don't, it seems memory leaky to me. I'll relog it real quick. Just like log out to character tree and back in. Hold on. Hold the phone. I go back out. I go back in. How long is leveling taking, by the way? For those that have leveled. I'm assuming, like, very quick, right? Court, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. All right, we're back in. Now, how is the stability? Hiya. All right. Still a little off, but a little bit better. We're also right in the starting zone as well, so just food for thought. By the way, chat, this is your reminder yet again. Press middle mouse button. It's your auto run. That will help. Hit 18 through quest, haven't done anything since. Have we found that there is just like static stat gain on level or nah? Like, does anything over 18 really give you that much of an advantage? I'm 19, almost halfway through using the good guys quest line after finishing all reds. Wait, you're doing our quest line? You knew both quest lines? Each level is 2 skill points. Yeah. Yes, Sirski. And then you get 1 for like just being level 1 and existing, right? On the same boat as Sewer. Oh, so you're trying to level through questing as well? Honestly, with gearing, I'll be real. I think we could AoE pull easy as hell. I think we could just blast. Yo, Googie, what up, dude? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Who's over here? Who dat? I don't know who this is. It's like it's a short name. Doesn't really seem like anything too crazy. Is there one behind me? Tully! I'm coming, buddy. I'm on my way. Hopefully the server doesn't lag this time, which this is already not off to a good start. Mobilities! They do not want to go off. Brother, I'm right next to him spamming an ability, please. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, boys. Just let me use my abilities. For the love of all that is holy. Alright, hold on. We'll get Tully in group. We'll get Contra in group. And then I think we just blast it. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's probably free 99. We'll see how much the damage is, but I can probably self-heal it if the servers are good. I just need my heals to actually go through. Come on, baby. Yeah, we're chilling. We're absolutely chilling. World boss going down. Unless it's not, but gotta get out of that real quick. Then we're fine. And then I can get a cav off here. Give me like 7 seconds to get my cavalcade off. There we go. Cav's down. All right, we're so up. And then a little self-heal. Beautiful. We love to see that. Truly love to see that. And then on the back end. Yes, yes, yes. I understand. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, these servers are so laggy. They're so laggy. Everything's so cooked. Come on. Come on, Papa. Just heal me and bring it home. A little bit of self-heal. A little bit of something working. Come on. There we go. Everything peachy. I gotta put the headset back on for this. Hold on. Because we got domination coming over here as well. I'm gonna try to pull it back a little towards our side and get heals and stuff off and then turn back and nuke. Because right now my heal doesn't want to go off. I think it's the mana cost, actually. I think my mana might be a little cooked. So I'm gonna have to build on this just a wee bit. I can't do anything. Melee does not really want to function right now, but that's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's perfect. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Tully, I got you, my goat. Stay in, stay in, stay in. Okay, never mind. Run. You run. I'll stay in. Pull stuff into my raining arrows. Nothing's responding! Bro. Please! The hardest part of this is the fucking servers! Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't even respawn. Bro, come on. Please, I just want to fight over the world boss. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, sir. Yo, Bacon, what up, dog? I hope you're having a beautiful day. We are fighting over the world boss on quite possibly some of the laggiest servers that God has created for us on this fine day. The servers are so unresponsive that I cannot even cast my abilities. I'm on a 5-second spell latency. Everything's great. Everything's awesome, dude. We truly love it. I think we might need a server reset or something because it's getting a little hairy. Then he stopped streaming. Yeah, probably gonna roll something on the server side of things. If I had to guess, because it's a little cooked. Arm stream's over? Okay, word. We'll see what the word is on any server side stuff, and then we may ball out from there. Everything's just so, like, not fluid right now. Like, I can't get cast off. Like, brother, nothing is working. Ah! Like, it's so fun when it works, but you just can't do anything right now. I'm still getting spell cues. Giveaway kind of derailed there at the end. Oh no, wait, what happened? Did people get very not reasonable about things? Because I feel like that sometimes happens. Is the player count higher? The player count right now is at 877. So earlier today, they had smoother servers with a lower player count. Sorry, a higher player count. Invite to party. Contrabands in party. Invite to party. And then we'll get Tully. Invite to party. All right, bet. Bet. We're up. Okay. He's gonna be a sec. Terrible news for him. Oh shit. Hold on. I'm here. I'm here. I don't have any abilities going off. This is not good. I am so sorry. Bro, literally, I can't do anything. I can't cast anything. Nothing is happening, Coco. I'm sorry. I'm trying, brother. Okay, we got something to go off. I might actually have some threat now. Oh, God, that's my movement ability. Okay. So I will say, as soon as this is sorted out, I'm not even like casting anything right now. Look, I just have shit that's like going down on its own. Come on, baby, you can do it. You can do it. Are we coming out of it? Wait. Might actually be a little smooth. Never mind, that's just queued up shit. Oh, this is really bad. All right, it might be working a little bit. Update, not working even a little bit. Oh, bro, we can't play. We need a reset, Benny. We need a reset. Stab, brother. Oh, no. You got Moobot and set it up. But it said Moobot needs mod perms. Oh, yeah. At that point, you just gotta marble shoutcast that shit, bro. The goatiest of all goat giveaways. Brother, I can't cast anything. We're running that with just gear. Looks like one of those things was killing me easy. Oh, yeah. I mean, gear and some support coming in from spells in the group, too. But gear, self-heals. I have a lot of self-heals right now. Wait a second. What's Arm doing? Are you following me? I just want to raid you. Oh, do/raid. Do/raid. You did the stream together. Do/raid and then space DustyWhy in your chat. And then you're good. You absolute legend. All right, that makes sense. I saw the collaboration come in and I was like, wait a second. What's going on here? Also, yes, of course I follow you. Of course I follow you. Yes, like that. Like that. Oh my goodness, there it is. There it is. He figured it out. He figured it out. Boys, welcome in. If you are just coming through for the first time, I appreciate y'all being here on this fine day. You were over on the other side of the pond on the NA server. I have much less game dev capability, but I have made an absolutely disgusting build for you all. For those that are new here, oh my god, Self, thank you for the 20 gifties. Goodness gracious. Hoopsie with the 20 gifties as well. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're rolling out the red carpet for our new friends. So as you guys can see, the servers are a little bit laggy right now, but we are working on the world boss, Lord of Shadows. We have had some domination presence over here as well. And yes, I got some keys. I got some keys. So if y'all remain patient for just a few minutes over here, I will have a myriad of keys for you. I did not cast that movement ability whatsoever. Everything is so goddamn laggy out here, but we're still having a blast. So make sure you guys drop the follow. For those that are new, my name is Dusty. I stream literally every single day. I've streamed over 1,000 days in a row. I usually start streaming around 2 p.m. EST. I'm a full-time MMO content creator, so if you haven't been here before, I very much enjoy PvP, making silly builds that just don't really make any sense. And let me tell you, I think I've got one of those on my hands here. I can confirm I have already found myself getting Paladin nerfed once. So to anybody that was actually enjoying Blessed Hammer, absolutely nuking people, I'm so sorry. We can confirm I may or may not have got that nerfed. It's slightly tragic. Yo, dudes, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. 1,000-person marbles are gonna be crazy. 1,000-person marbles might be crazy. Yes. I'm just hoping that my abilities continue to go through on Mr. Lord of Shadows here, because I have been hitting him with like half of my stuff, and the servers are very, 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 very not ideal right now, my boys. Hoofsy with the 50 gifted subs for Lord of Shadows going down here on this fine day. We've pushed off the baddies. The world boss has fallen. Boys, America on top once again. Lord of Shadows down. Let's see what the loot's looking like out here. Because honestly, we had effectively nothing there. Hey! No, never mind. That'll go off in 10 seconds. That'll literally go off in 3 years, chat. Don't you worry. Boys, to celebrate the world boss going down on this fine day. I don't know what it dropped. I don't know what the purpose of it was, but everything was laggy as hell. To celebrate the world boss going down on this fine day, we will have keys coming out for you. So, the way we do keys here, it's a little bit different than how some other people do their giveaways. You guys have to work for them. You guys got to earn them. So, we're going to be racing. For those that have never done a marbles race, you will have an opportunity. Oh, there's that movement ability. I told you guys it'd be like 30 seconds from now. I told you guys it'd be like 30 seconds. I think with a server reset, everything's going to be silky. Did we get any loot from this, by the way? Or was it just... Was it just this? Well, haven't I gotten a key yet? Because there is no God. There is no God, and there never will be. So, what we have, boys, I'm gonna get you guys all set up for some marbles real quick. I do have many keys to give away. So the way it works here is we do a little Grand Prix. It's multiple races, and at the end of the races, we'll figure out how many keys we're giving away. We'll do maybe 5. For those that haven't been able to see not so laggy servers at this point in time, while I get marbles up, give me 1 second. Here is a little clip of some earlier PvP that we ran into for your viewing pleasure. So, like, not entirely sure, because my character yesterday was made right when servers went up. Is DustyWhy merch a thing? No, but it should be. It should be. Self, I hope you're having a beautiful day, my friend. What you gonna have to do on this fine day? Chat, do I 360 this guy? He's literally just minding his own business. He's literally just, he's just chilling, vibing.
There's a sniper on the roof.
Chat, you always gotta cover your exits. These mobs are hitting hard. I'm the invisible mob that they tell you about. Watch. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry, that's my bad. That was a mistake on my part. So very sorry. Hey, did he just hit me? Yo, I think that guy just hit me. The fuck is this? Rude as fuck. Hey, chill, chill, brother. Peace can prevail here, my boys. Golly, golly. We need not this violence. We can all be friends here. Under the name of the Lord. Goddamn, brothers. Don't make me do this. I don't want to do this, but you're making me. I'm stunned. I gotta come out of this with a big heal. No! Alright, we're good. Perfect. We're up tremendous. Everything's fine. This is working extremely well for me. I got him right where I want him at this point. My dog here is rooted. He's cooked. Big heal goes off. We gotta finish the low ones back here. Daddy deeps this daddy dead. Another heal goes out. And then we're good. I gotta get a little bit of a burst here. Are we like in their spawn or what's the deal here? Because we are causing issues for them. If I could say it nicely. I got a banner out on us. We're fine, Rare. Get him close and then cab him behind me. Oh no, they wouldn't come. Never mind. I feel like we might get reported for this. I have a very large feeling we might get reported for this. I don't exactly know. But this is not ethical. Wait, what the fuck? My movement! Ah! We just gotta keep the heals up. Just gotta keep it rolling. Bonk! They gave me a global cooldown exempt heal. It's their own fault, if I'm being completely honest. I feel like making my heal global cooldown exempt is an interesting choice overall. I respect it, like on my behalf, but definitely an interesting one. Oh yeah, group up here, group up here. Oh, please group up. Oh, I don't have mana. No. No, the lack of resources. It comes for me once again. Ay, ay, ay. Sir, bad, bad. Also, 0 mana heal is insane. This is a little silly, if I do say so myself. The root does nothing. Do I have mana pots? I don't know what that does. That's a power pot, but yep, that's not gonna do enough, buddy. Terrible news. Oi! Yep, my high ground now, bitch. You thought you were safe. You thought, brother. Yeah, this shit's nuts. This game's insane. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. This is the greatest game ever created. This is the greatest game ever created, chat. The PvP goes insane. I don't even know how we just stumbled upon all that, but that is... And on that note, my boys, exclamation play in the chat if you guys want to have an opportunity to get access to Scars of Honor. My voice might be cooked during this. My voice might be cooked during this, so please bear with me, boys. Please bear with me. If you guys have not, I think they capped us at 1,000. I don't know if I can do more than 1,000. So if we had 1,000, we gotta cap it. Boys, for those that have not been here for a marbles race before, exclamation play in the chat will get you an opportunity to win access to Scars of Honor. I have many keys to give away, courtesy of Venolin and Beast Burst. Let the beast burst. So, with that being said, if you guys are new to the channel, make sure you drop the follow while you are here. So you know when I go live, I stream every single day. Starting around 2 p.m. EST. I don't want to key. Can I still play? Yes. You can still play even if you don't want to key. You can just race the marbles. And if you win the key, then you can always pass it to the next person. So, the way this is going to work, chat, for those that have not done it before, we have 3 races lined up on the agenda. Each individual race counts towards your standing at the end of the entire Grand Prix. So, if you win the first race, that does not mean that you are guaranteed to win the future races. That does not mean you've got your key. You have to win top 5 at the end of it all on the final leaderboard. Top 5 will be the scoring positions. And the top 5 racers will receive keys on this fine day. Now, our largest hope for me to be able to do more of these is that my voice doesn't cut out. I've done a little bit of shoutcasting over the past couple of days with these bad boys. And let me tell you what, there's not much better in the world than some marble shoutcasting, boys. Make sure that you do your exclamation plays in the chat. Something tells me, is it not letting people in? Wait, did we crash it? Make sure you guys get your exclamation plays in the chat. Oh, refresh chat. Refresh chat. Hold on, I know what it is. Everybody has to refresh chat because some people that are raiders, it's not counting you. Everybody has to refresh chat. If you came over from Armagon's stream, you have to refresh or it won't let you in. That makes so much sense. Everybody refresh or it won't let you in for the race. You have to be over here, and if you're on Armagon's stream, then you won't count towards it. That makes so much fucking sense. That makes so much sense. Everybody refresh. Make sure you are in the right place. Click off of the stream and then click back on if you have not, if you don't see yourself in this race. Close out, come back. I will wait for you. I will wait for you. We will not start until this lobby is full. There is room for 1,000 individuals in this lobby. You must exit the stream and then come back to the stream. Those that are doing that, it is working. Those that are not doing... Damn, who got the intro music? Who has the walk-up? Nin, fight the good fight! Hold the line, Nin! Hold the line! Hodor! Absolute chaos. Absolute chaos. If you guys... Listen. Obviously, you're not going to be able to see your name in here. Obviously, it's going to be a little rough in here. But when you're doing your exclamation play, you should see your name popping up on this side of the screen. Make sure that you guys are refreshing your stream. If you are not refreshing the stream, it will not let you in. If it is your first chat and you do not see yourself popping up, you are not in. I will give you guys another minute to get in and make sure all of our issues are resolved. I want to see as many people get access as possible. Scaper, my goat. Hope you're having a beautiful day, my friend. I want to make sure every single person gets access that wants their access. As many keys as we can get and as many keys as we can give out. We shall. What if I can't see my name in the clump of marbles? Get your fucking eyes checked, bozo. What do you mean? All the names are literally right there. What do you mean? Get your eyes literally checked, bozo. God damn, how can you not see? They're I stream in 2K. I stream at 2K. Yeah, we'll run it under 1K. We'll run it under 1K. We'll run it as soon as I keep seeing first-time chats that aren't getting in. So I don't want to fuck people from not getting in. That's the biggest thing. Not everybody's gonna obviously like pop in. We're gonna have a lot of lurkers and stuff. But I want to make sure that anybody that does want to get in actually has time to get in. And then from there, we're good. We'll run it much sooner, but look at the names from an angle. I think the names also angle themselves. Thank you for boarding the I believe they have thought of that. I'll do this. If you catch your name out of this, then congratulations. I saw Carla. I saw one of them. It's billboarded. Yeah, we're a little cooked. All right, boys. We're approaching 350. One final round of exclamation plays in the chat, and then we're going to start with the first race. We again have 3 races on the agenda right now for our giveaway. We will be giving away 5 keys. This is not per race. This is at the end. This is a 3-race Grand Prix. Think Mario Kart. Your standing at the end of the 3 races is all that matters. You must be consistent. You must not falter. For those that are new to the channel, before we start up, my name's Dusty. I stream every single day starting around 2 p.m. EST. Been live earlier for the playtesting, of course. Usually stream 8 to 12 hours a day. I've streamed over 1,000 days in a row. So make sure you drop the follow if you have never been here before. I cover a lot of MMOs and we'll be covering Scars of Honor very, very, very in-depth. I did about 100 hours of research before the game actually went live for the playtest. And now we are streaming 12 hours every single day that it's live. I've cooked up, as you could see, a little bit of a fun build. We got the world boss down. The content is on farm officially, and we're gonna make him scale up that difficulty. Boys, this is your final warning to get your exclamation plays in. We will be starting as I get to be, oh, I wanted to be 369. All right, well, I'm 370. You guys have to beat me as well now. Lads, I wish you all good luck. We have, once again, 3 races on our hands today. We have Gurge's Splash-tastic Sea Venture to start us out on this fine day. It's gonna get a little wet. It's gonna get a little wild. And I hope you guys are ready. Good luck to all of the racers on this fine day. Final round of exclamation plays in the chat. Sneak in this last 10-second cooldown, or you will be cooked forever. Good luck to everybody. Now, reminder, if you guys are not exclamation Discord, exclamation guild, discord.gg/catswithabs, discord.gg/DustyWhy. Please be in one of the Discords so you can reach out to me, or just be willing to DM me on Twitch if you do end up winning from the first place. So as we come down our first set of slides over on the far right, we have a huge clump up from Scributus, but we got some shortcuts being taken on the left side. We've got a huge clump on the left side getting slowed down by the Octopussy water jets. Any hentai enjoyers in the chat, I'm gonna have to divert the screen so we don't have people getting too excited. We've got about 17 different routes here. This is anybody's game. We're just going to see which side is looking to come out of this first, because I don't even think we're seeing people all going into the same funnel. We have so many different routes right now, and we have no idea of who's telling who's in first right now, chat. This is anybody's race to start us out. As we're coming down, we see Lepro, the first one down the purple slide, but they're going to lose a little bit of their momentum, and this race is not done yet. Purple slide, the first one through, but we have got a massive clump of marbles here as we see Racino's coming through with all of the momentum. The blue slide coming out, hitting the ground, the running here, but Racino's gonna get held up. We see Spitz on the far left side, followed by Kron Donnie making a push. Sam Vic dropping down towards the finish line. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Sam Vic by a marble. Spitz, Kron Donnie, Dirty, Kiska, I don't know if that's a slur or not. Jagro, Aries, Arcadian, Slither, Matt the Merc, and Magisto making up our top 10 as we look at the rest of the marbles coming down, making the waterfall and finding their way to safety. Boys, if you survived, that is a good sign. I think everybody lived here, so going into our next race, that's going to be important. I think all 375 of our marbles may finish here as we look at the backside. If you see yourself in this group in the back, you've really got to hit the drawing board. You've really got to figure out where it went wrong, what you're trying to do, where you're trying to end up, because that is not the play, guys. That's not going to get it done. Dirty doesn't even know where the fuck he's going. He dies to the zone at the end. Boys, Dirty was just enjoying the swim. He wasn't even in the round of competition. How many keys are giving out? We're giving out 5 keys for the Grand Prix. So it's 3 races, and your total performance on the 3 races is what matters. So you need all 3 races. You'll notice there are points. You earn points based on your finish. You must finish well all 3 of the races, especially with this many people. You must be consistent. And you think that first one was safe. You think the Splash-tastic Adventure was fun. Chat, we got Death Alley next. We got Death Alley. Do you guys really think that you're going to be able to survive Death Alley after a day at the water park? Are you prepared? Because I don't think you guys are ready. I think less than half of you are going to survive. I think this will be an absolute bloodbath, if I could say so myself. Is this game any good? I'm having doubts since Ashes. It's early in testing, dog. It's so early, but I wouldn't be here if I didn't think it had good bones. I genuinely, I wouldn't be here if I didn't think it had good bones to it. They're going through the same issues that pretty much any new MMO does. Server issues, lag, desync, wacky shit, but the combat's fun. The world is nice. I like the stylization. The minigames on gathering and crafting have actually hit better than I expected them to. It's truly been a very pleasant experience so far, man. A lot of bumps in the road, but I think it's a lot of bumps that when you look at them can be worked through relatively easily from their side. We already know that they're working on class balance. So my class has a couple of interesting scaling things right now. So I can confirm I may or may not have got Paladin nerfed. That's my bad to any fellow Pally players, but it's okay. We'll still be good. We'll still be balling, floss, and sauce and vibe, and everything will be just peachy. It'll all work out in the end. Boys, get your exclamation plays in the chat. We are coming up on 300 racers in this one. We are down about 75 from the first one. Just because you missed out on the first race does not mean you were out of it. You could come back and you could win the next two back to back. But if you do not get your exclamation play in the chat, Hoofsy, thank you for the 20 gifties, my absolute goat. I appreciate you. You are insano style. Boys, exclamation plays in the chat if you were already in. Get some Dusty W booties in if you are subbed to the channel for Mr. Hoofsy coming out with another 20 gifties on this fine day. We got 317 racers and climbing in the chat. Make sure that you guys get the exclamation plays in. If you do not get them in, there is no chance you will win. If you miss the first race, you can still win on the next two races. This does not mean that it's over if you lost the first race, chat. We have many keys to give away over the remainder of playtesting. Many to give away. Venny has kept us stocked up, and we're here to give them to you, the people who may have either forgot to request access on Steam in the first place, or for whatever reason just kind of pulled the bad RNG. If you did, my bad. Don't blame them in Discord, though. That's not going to get you a key. Just wait for the giveaways. Boys, it is time. Bad RNG are here. I will rage for all of you. This is your final call to get the exclamation plays in the chat. Once and for all. We got 330 in here. I'm not going to wait for it to fill up once again. But when you guys get your plays in the chat, you are entered during the race. Does exclamation boost work? Does it not work? Do you think exclamation boost is going to be there for you? Do you think exclamation boost is actually going to be there when you need it the most, chat? Do you trust it, or are you going to sit back? Are you not going to exclamation boost and take the chance that your marble is slower than everybody else? Is this game not an AI/quick dip scam? Brother, it's a free-to-play game. In what world would a free-to-play game be a quick dip? That might be the dumbest shit that I've ever heard. I'm not gonna lie. It's a free-to-play game, you bozo. That would be the worst quick dip ever. I'm getting rug pulled for a key.
Farm him, reaped.
There aren't any paid things.
Idiot.
No, it's in alpha testing right now. It's free to play, and when the game fully launches, like 2 years down the road, if everything goes well, their early access is Q1 of 2027, and then they want to have a shorter early access to launch. But no, it's free to play, cosmetics down the road later on, and then they've said pay for convenience, but they will not border pay to win at all, to the point where they said they also will not even do inventory space as a paid option. They want to make sure that every single person is able to feel a fair MMO, enter something without a massive barrier of entry, and, you know, actually experience the joy of progression again. I heard DustyWhy struggles to hit rocks. Dude, it was scaring me. It was looking at me funny. It was looking at me very funny. He had a crazy look in his eyes. I've never seen it before. Boys, last call for exclamation plays. Get your exclamation plays in the chat. We're going to give you a quick look at the course here. It's a long straightaway with many competitions, many obstacles all along the way. You must work your way through every single minor obstacle, major obstacle through the way. Keep your momentum working. And if you do not, then you will not find yourself victorious. Boys, we got 355 fine marbles in the race right now. If anybody wants to find themselves potentially on the leaderboard, it is time. Good luck to every single one of our racers as we get into race number 2 of 3. You must believe. You must persevere. Boys, good luck. We got a couple sneaking in during the 10-second timer. Happy you guys were able to make it. We got Sock sneaking in as well to round it out. 359 marbles through the absolute plinko of doom. We see Ranger taking a route down the middle, but Ranger's not going to make it. We're going to see Farouk and NME coming out, but Farouk's going to hit a major obstacle there. We got the Poppers that are coming out of the course itself, so now we got Smugs and we got NME. Shinzen going to take over after that momentum switch there. Sewer Servant finding what's coming his way. Achilles drops down as well as half of the population is gone. They're getting popped. The directly off of this course as we see the front of the pack coming down. We've got Drunkfish taking over, going into the second set of obstacles. Ponyfly is going to go over the edge. These edges are not safe enough to keep you up there. We've got Sean the Cheap, Nin Caesar, and Eagle Kid all working their way through the last set of tackling dummies. Actually, this isn't the last set. We got 3 more left. Nin's going to get a little momentum stop. You got to make sure that you do not time any of these bad. As we see Eagle Kid coming through, looking back at the back of the pack, we see a lot of names going up and down. Eagle Kid going to get held up here. Majin Blue, one of the grinders, one of the ones that needs the key the most. Majin, you've got to persevere. You can't let the momentum stop. As we see Eagle Kid holding on, but Eagle Kid's going to lose the momentum. Eagle Kid's dropping out as we see the game coming through. Majin Blue trying to find the momentum, trying to find the why, trying to find his reason to push through, but we see Cypher coming through. Cypher with a power play coming into our final set, but we see Praid. Praid gets an absolutely insane skip. Praid goes into the final set of obstacles ahead of the pack, but Praid is going to get caught up too. We see Pezzy, we see Nadazdi, all of these changes. We see Victor, we see Legame up in the air. Is Legame going to be able to land it? We see Pezzy dropping down. Pezzy is going to claim first. Legame goes too far. Victor dropping down. Nadazdi dropping down. Jerry Shepard dropping down. Stompy R dropping down. Eagle Kid, the winner from earlier that just fell out of it. It was his to lose and he lost it, boys. Holy, what a race. The voice is going. The voice has been going. The voice has been going. I'm gonna have to just do like an enter giveaway next time, bro. I'm gonna have people retweet something or some bullshit. Holy. Our top 10 rounded out there, boys. We've got Pezzy, we've got Victor, we've got Nadazdi, Stop BR, Jerry Shepard, Eagle Kid, Rasp, Nurly, Rixeco, and Majin Blue in our top 10. An absolute bloodbath, especially coming through to the finishing round. Goodness gracious me, oh my, boys. The shortcut that was taken, cutting out half the course off of one of the poppers. Insanity. It got people up further than anybody else. But the shortcut was not enough. The momentum stops. They actually worked. Boys, the third and final race. If you think you have a chance, if you think there is no chance, you must exclamation play. This is not the race to avoid. This is our final race for our current 5 that we are giving away, chat. We are giving away 5 keys to you all on this fine day. To the top 5 at the end of the Grand Prix. Boys, good luck to all of our racers. May the sun shine down on you. May your marble roll true. Not hit any dumbass bumps in the road or anything like that. Because you have to be consistent. You got to be consistent. Keep in mind, your scoring in each individual race is not your key. It is the end of it all. It is the end of it all. Last 2 racer warm-ups? No, all of your points count. All of your points count. Everybody's points from every single race are tallied up collectively. And at the end of it, it is your 3 total races. Carla, it's okay. We'll do it this way. Thank you. It is your 3 total races that all cumulatively add up and contribute to your final score. So on the final leaderboard, if you are top 5, you will reach out to me on Twitch or Discord. Preferably, honestly, Twitch, so I can verify that it's you, because the name will be the same. Preferably DM me on Twitch, if I'm being completely real. And then I can get you guys your keys. But you must be top 5 on the final leaderboard. If things are close, we have another map. We have another map that we could bring up. We do have more. We have many more. You guys might have to convince Venny to give me some more keys so we can keep it going on, but zoom in on the music note. What music note? Oh, wait. Is that you? Oh, cute. That doesn't look like it would roll very well, though. Like, that does not look like it would roll the best. Did you pay to win in marbles? There's no fucking way you paid to win in marbles. I refuse to believe that. I won some stuff. Did you win by putting in your credit card? From the dev. Oh, that's fucking sick. Rolls like a Beyblade? Oh, wait. That's OP then. Because then getting to fight off other marbles that are right next to him. No, that's actually nuts. Throw to watching the game so I can spectate myself? I don't believe so. I wish there was. Kick him a win. Pay to win. Actual cheater. God damn. It's fucking crazy. There's pay to win of marbles. Only the exclamation boost. You have to buy your individual boosts. They cost a T3 sub. You gotta buy the individual boost, and then you pop the individual boosts, and then it's all skill based. For legal purposes, that is a joke. For legal purposes, that is an actual joke. You do not have to buy anything, boys. Thank you for the hydrates. I have some tea with honey here. And that is saving my voice. That is the only thing that is saving my voice right now. Boys, good luck.
I'm not good at math. I'm not very smart.
To all of our racers on this fine day. Oh, wait. I gotta get it myself. Your final call. As we go in to the final race. Boys, good luck to everybody. May the odds be ever in your favor. As we get started on our final race here, we've got Mirage coming out of the gate very hot. Klein DT right behind, making a power move to be the first one down. But keep in mind, this is Castle Siege. Nothing is guaranteed. We see a meteor catching our back end and absolutely nuking the field as we see some large separation. Viral going to be out to the front side of it, followed by Wolf Shaman, Legend, and another pack. But Viral is going to be getting blasted by these meteors right now. These explosions coming down and pushing Viral back, taking away every single bit of that momentum as we see Klein getting a huge push from those explosive barrels. But we've got barrels out in front of the field still. I've got a sprint to keep up with Klein right now. Absolutely ridiculous. Klein is in a league of his own as he gets another push forward from these explosions. And as we look back, this is Klein DT's race to lose right now. But it looks like Klein might be just a little bit lost, chat. It looks like he might have lost his momentum. As we look and see, we see Mangled Tau, Wolf Shaman, and Cyclotrop coming in on the back end. And Klein is losing all of his momentum. Klein has forgot where he's going entirely. A confusion has been cast on Klein. We see Mangled Tout trying to find his way through, navigate this absolute minefield, but it's not safe out there. It is not safe for anybody. There is no way that you're going to find your way through this without colliding with anything, unless the course gets cleared for you. Mangled Tout leading the way now, but another momentum stop as he gets pushed back once again. We are not seeing a world record here. We are seeing a bloodbath. We are seeing a fight for survival as we see Lippy 1X taking the charge head on, but again, trying to clear the way, trying to be the snowplow. It's not working, chat. You guys need the boost. You guys need to push forward. Look at the congestion of explosives as you get forward, but we're going to see Jello breaking away. Jello has so much momentum. Is it too much? Jello drops in. Jello is going to save it. Jello takes the W. Jello takes first place. We got Gustav. Gustav overshoots. Gustav got too much of a boost coming out of it. Gustav got too much power. He didn't time the brakes. He didn't feather the brakes going into it. Top 10 is still available. We got Nebula. We got Katakuri both trying to work their way down. Nebula is going to get a little bit of a push back. Katakuri going to get pushed way back as we see Mason coming down. Mason's going to overshoot. Mason is gone. Raging Berber trying to find their way down nice and slow. Raging Berber is going to find their way down. Katakuri, Zenkai trying to find their way through as well. Phoenix, Lippy, Nebula, Hazius, Chef Gabe, Tokyo Anon. Rounding out the top 10 for our Castle Siege. What an absolute bloodbath. What an absolute fucking bloodbath. Holy shit. Holy shit. Me oh my. Repay to giveaway keys? No, anytime a streamer's compensated, you'll see hashtag ad. Legally. No streamer can be compensated without hashtag ad, or the FCC gets a little angry. So no, I don't really do sponsored content that much, brother. I just stream things because I like to stream them. I give away keys because I like to give to the community that gives to me and allows me to be here full time. And it's one of the one of the smallest things that I can do. What do the keys give? Just access to the game. So they're slow rolling the keys out, or the access codes out to people to stop the servers from just getting all bricked, right? And even with that, servers have still been rough. and they're trying to improve the state of it. But the keys themselves are just access to the game. So even if people are, you know, not getting their keys, they have a chance to come here, get them. Other streamers have also been given keys to hand out to the communities as well. So a lot of people really just trying to help people out with it, which I think is nice. Boys, on to our final race results. Now, I can't show the top 5 on the podium. They only give me 3 podium slots. So, we'll reveal the top 3 on the podium. We'll reveal our 4th and 5th constellation bracket winners, who will also receive a key. And then we will look at who is in last place. And we will make fun of them. We will all point and laugh. We will all throw a tomato. And we will all remind them that they failed when they had the greatest opportunity that they've had put on their plate today. Boys, in 3rd, receiving one of our keys on this fine day, we have Jello with the strong performance on the final race. I didn't even see this man top 10 in any other ones. Jello coming in clutch. Jello, shoot me a message on Twitch real quick, and then I will be able to get you my dog. In 2nd place, we have Pezzy. Jello and Pezzy in 3rd and 2nd place. And to our winner in 1st place, the one, the only, the GOAT, Victor. Victor, you also shoot me a DM, my man. Our 4th and 5th places, we have Victor in 1st, Pezzy in 2nd, Jello in 3rd, Raging Berber in 4th, and Sam Vic in 5th. I'm looking for DMs from 5 of you. And once we get these distributed, do you guys want one more key? I can do one more. I don't have a million. You guys gotta convince Venny to give us a little bit. You gotta convince Venny to give us a little bit more. And then I'll have more to give away. But we gotta keep the well wet. A key to last place. A compromise. How do I PM? If you click on, hold on. I might be able to get you. Let me see. DM send, Victor, I see you. Jello, Whisper, X. Okay, I just sent you an X to placehold it. Hold on. I'm trying to get all 5 people. I'm still waiting on, I got Pezzy, I got Victor, I got Jello. I'm waiting for Berber, and I'm waiting for Sam Vitch. I gotta verify my phone number real quick. Hold on. I think I might be able to DM you. One sec. Sam Vitch has to verify the phone number. I can shoot you a whisper. Do you get that? All right, I got Sam Vitch. I got Raging Berber. How do I message? Hold on, I got you. All right. Keys are going out to the top 5 via Twitch DMs. No Dr. Disrespect. No Dr. Disrespect. Jello only did 1 race. Holy shit. Wait, that's actual insanity. Jello only did 1 singular race. Nah, that's wild. That is one of the craziest performances that we have seen yet. Holy cannoli. All right, hold on. I gotta send these real quick. We got Raging Berber. We got Sam. We got Jello. Jello is in. Victor. Victor is in. We got Pezzy. And last but not least, Bop. And Bop. All right, keys have been distributed to our top 5. If you did not get top 5, get better, boys. Get better. The last place with 3 races. Boys, this is deep down here. The last place with 3 races. I don't even know if it's going to have a 3 race. Oh my God, we do have 3 racers all the way down here. We got the 1 racers. All right. We are waiting to see who has 3 races and the lowest positioning on the entire leaderboard. The lowest with 3. Shiny Bub. Do we have a Shiny Bub to the front of the room, please? Shiny Bub to the front of the class. I must see a Shiny Bub. If we do not have a Shiny Bub come forward to claim this, then we will have to move to the next. Where is the Shiny Bub? Fell off each time. L plus ratio plus you fell off. Old. Old. Calling on Shiny Bub. Shiny Bub. Everybody at Shiny Bub. Shiny Bub, do you exist? Do you exist? We need just a little bit more Shiny Bub. Shiny Bub! All right, we got Shiny Bub in the chat. We found him. We found him. I'm here. He is here. All right, Shiny Bub. You were the worst racer out of everybody here. I want to take a minute and say that is absolutely remarkable with the number of people that we have seen come in and out of this. Absolutely remarkable that you were the worst here. Congratulations, my friend. Check your Twitch DMs. No Dr. Disrespect. I too am proud of him. That takes genuine, actual talent. You can click on the green chat bubble. Yeah, but it's on a different PC. I would do it off of that. All right, who else was bad? We had Opulent. We had 1X. We had Dot. And there were a few 3 racers. Goddamn, you guys were way down there. Golly. Golly. All right, Shiny Bub. Congratulations on your terrible performance, my friend. You too are in. You too are in. Chat, we've given out 6 keys as a result of this 1 Grand Prix. I have more keys to give away and will continue to give them away over the course of the remaining play testing. So please make sure you drop the follow if you're not already. Do we want 1 more race? Some people want top 10. That was not the deal. The deal was top 5. Do we want 1 more race? I need to hear a yes or a no. Do we want 1 more race with multiple keys on the line? I need a commitment from every single one of you that if I give away another race worth of keys, that you guys tell Venolin I need more keys. I am... Who the fuck said no? I like the chaos. I like the chaos. Who the fuck said no? Oh my God. Oh goodness gracious. Boys, 1 more race. Is it time? It might be time. I think it might be enough. I think it might be enough for 1 more race. I will give you a solo.
They're fucking cooked. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao.
I will give you a singular opportunity to claim victory once again. Now, this is going to be a longer one. This is going to be, we're going to find a community and we're going to find that is too long. That is a 3-hour race. That I do not have the voice for. We're going to find something a little bit reasonable. We are not going to do a 3-hour race. That would be pain. 3 hours, perfect. Brother, I would be dead by the end of that. Y'all know SpongeBob when he went into Sandy's dome and didn't have water? That'd be me by the last turn. I'd be calling out the top 10 and a fucking puff of dust would come out of my mouth and I would just, It'd be the end of me. I wouldn't be able to give away any more keys. I got more keys to give away, boys. So, I will let you guys decide. I need a number between 1 and 5. This will be the number of keys that we give away with this race. The number of keys we give away with this. I see a lot more 5s now. Yeah, y'all were throwing out some random shit till I said that, huh? I saw like 2s and 3s and shit, and then it just goes 5. All right. I think the demand might be there for another 5er. Hold on, let me count real quick. Let me count. Let me see what I got in here. Let me see what we got. I gotta cut out 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's getting close, boys. It's getting close. We're almost out. I'm gonna need another big push from you guys. I'm gonna need the cavalry to come through. I'm gonna need many people to come through. We're gonna need to get some more keys. All right, let's see. Chat, honestly,
I'm not good at math. I'm not very smart.
You're not very smart. There is a race called Dusty Marble Activity. Is this the one? Did it be on Discord to win? Nah, just DM me on Twitch. Honestly, it's easier because I can verify through there. If you guys don't want to DM me on Twitch because you're Dr. Disrespect or something, then is what it is. But either just a Twitch Discord, Twitch or Discord DM. Twitch, honestly, super easy if you know how to DM there. Some people didn't, but I can track you down. You only win if your sub and your score is multiplied by whatever tier of sub you have. Also, don't forget the donation coefficient as well. Do not forget the donation coefficient. That will also multiply it like crazy. 10's not many. How many keys have you given out, Chronopolis? How many keys have you given out to fellow players? How much have you helped other people get in? Because I think there's a lot more than you've given out, dog. 100? Haha, that's cap. That's cap. Because if you gave out 100, you wouldn't be here playing marbles to try to get 1. Boys! Dusty Marble Activity is on the board. You know how it goes. Exclamation play in the chat. Exclamation play in the chat. One time for the one time. One time for the one time. Find your way in. Chronopolis, I see you with the exclamation play. You're not here supporting the stream. You're here trying to get your key, big dog. Don't bite the hand that feeds you, or I'll have Nin take you out back and silence you. He'll put the cloth over your face and you won't be yapping anymore. You better not criticize, or you're gonna find yourself ineligible. Don't bite the hand that feeds you, brother. There are a lot of people out here that are being very kind and patient. I said one bad thing? Yeah, don't say a bad thing when people are doing nice stuff for you. Very simply put. I appreciate you, dog. Don't try to bitch about things when people are going out of their way to help. I don't have to be doing any of this, but I want to be for you guys. I appreciate you too. Thank you. That's all we ask, brother. A little bit of mutual respect up in this bitch.
Reaped. Dead.
That's all we ask. A little mutual respect. Keep it kosher. Keep it 100. I'm a guy the whole time. Well, I appreciate that. Let's keep it on that vibe then. Boys, exclamation plays in the chat one time for the one time. We will be giving away 5 keys for this one race, which is honestly a ratio that I don't necessarily approve of, but I'd like to say I was strong-armed into it a little bit. How long is the race? The world record on this. I'm still trying to retrain myself. I'm actually wearing a shock collar. I feel like the Atlanta Hawks whenever you're playing marbles. So I'm really trying to retrain very quickly as efficiently as I can to get out of the whole saying no's. No, that's fucking devious. Brother, at that point, you just gotta start throwing hands. Oh god, there's nothing that bails out the actual gameplay. It's no longer on the court at that point, dog. Boys, if anybody is new to the channel also, I appreciate y'all coming through and being a part of this. My name is Dusty. I stream daily starting around 2 p.m. EST. I've streamed over 1,000 days in a row. Make sure you're following the channel if you are not already following the channel. I am a full-time MMO content creator currently covering Scars of Honor. I will be here for the entirety of the playtest. I will have keys to give away over the course of the entire playtest, but please keep in mind I do only have so many keys that I can actually give away. So I gotta make sure that I'm kind of budgeting those bad boys. The more Venolin gives me, the more I can give you. But we still have keys to do later tonight. We have keys to do tomorrow. I cannot be irresponsible. How do you scale up your crit chance? There are ethical ways to scale up the crit chance, and then there's a bug right now, but the bug's getting fixed. So Coco confirmed, because he was in chat when we were breaking everything down. So we have 2 paladin nerfs that are confirmed because of my build. I hate it here. So the first thing, it's not a nerf, it's a fix on the crit chance. But the second one is a nerf on Hammer. So Hammer was a 300% crit modifier, and now it's going to be a 200%. And I hate everything. Boys, this is your final call. Exclamation play in the chat if you guys are not already here. Weren't you supposed to sandbag Paladin so they'd get buffed? Oh, like, yeah, I was, but I couldn't resist. It was like Anakin that one time, bro. Like, you know you're not supposed to be doing what you're doing, but you just can't resist the temptation to frag out. You didn't finish what's the world record? Oh, my bad. The world record on this is 4 minutes and 10 seconds. So if anybody's faster than that, then congratulations. You are literally a world record holder out here. One of the finest to ever do it. One of the greatest to ever do it, unanimously. But that world record about to be tough. That world record about to be tough. Sim Sullivan might get the key. Mashallah, brother. Gonna finish this in 15 minutes. Hopefully I'll be done within the hour. Hopefully. Someone blow my marble for luck, please. Bro, you gotta give it that little golf. Try to get that shit in. Brothers, you must believe. If you do not believe, you'll not achieve. Is there exclamation boost in this game? I don't know, is there? Is there? I like the uncertainty of some people. Like, if you're not boosting, do you think that you might still be there? Do you think you're missing out on something? The exclamation boost might do you dastardly. Boys, our one-off. Give top 4 in last place again. Maybe we'll get a bonus one for last. I just gotta make sure we have enough. Let me see how many we have after this. And we'll see what's up. I just gotta make sure I have enough for a later giveaway too. I usually try to do a couple of giveaways a day. One towards, you know, the middle of stream, one towards the end of stream when people have worked their way in. So we'll do one later tonight as well, providing I don't lose my entire voice. But if I get this key, I'll join with a friend to gank Venny until he gives you more keys. Wait, no ganking Venny if you join. No, that's gonna anger him. We need to be nice to Venny. You need to join and protect Venny to give you more keys. You must escort him and say, I would like to be paid in more keys to DustyWhy, please. Protect then. That's my dog. That's my goat. That works. See, one thing I respect about a good mercenary is their willingness to play both sides as long as there's incentivization. You, my friend, have a good head on your shoulders. Smash him. And the name checks out. Brother just wants to smash somebody. God damn. All right, boys. It is time. Are you ready? We have 280 racers involved in this blast of a time. Is already a ganker today? I know. I heard, brother. He just got to come over to the NA side and I'll keep him safe. We killed the world boss earlier while fucking up some domination while the servers were kind of cooked. So, you know, thoughts and prayers on servers being smoother by the end of this. I figured I'd give it a second. Yeah, Chow was telling me it was rough and he needed an escort, and I was like, boys, he's on EU. I can't get him over here. I can't force him to come over here with the boys. He wants to avoid me. He doesn't want to play with me. Boys, good luck to all the racers. 284 in here. May the odds be ever in your favor. We have the top 5 of this race receiving a key. And we've got quite possibly the largest banger of all human history. For all of our racers on this fine day, pray for my voice because I might lose it here. Boys, we got a lot of different opportunities for people to take over here. As we look and we see our leaders so far, honestly, it's kind of hard to see, but I guess it's going to be whoever's lowest But I don't even know who the fuck's lowest right now because there's so many different tubes. We're just going to see who gets down to the bottom first. But keep in mind, even coming to the bottom, that's not going to be the immediate first place. We are going to see an absolute cluster as we look at the marbles swirling the drain. Who will collide first? Who will get the first drop down? We see Crouching Go. We see Psych drop down. We see many dropping down. Icebox coming through with the blast. Icebox, the GOAT. One of the greatest disc priests to ever grace WoW at any point in time. One of the finest gamers, one of the finest evolutions of man that I have ever seen in my life. I had the pleasure of holding the hand of, wait, what? Psycho Casio. I think that's how you say that. Coming in second right now, B Pelt. Gonna be coming in, taking over Psycho as Psycho runs into a little bit of a junction there, losing a lot of momentum as we look at the absolute cluster that is the intersecting balls. It's just balls on balls out here. It is San Fran Racing, boys. We've got Icebox still leading the charge. Crouching Goat trying to make a little bit of a gap close here, make up a little bit of space and time. Avanox right behind. Icebox gonna get past, taken over by Crouching Goat. Everybody's gonna get up on the walls here as we see Icebox get hung up towards the back, and we see Crouching Goat the first out of the cannon taking the high ground, and he's gonna drop right down. Will anybody have the Stephen Curry touch? Crouching Goat gonna work his way right through as he expands his lead. As we look at more dropping down, Fenstar's coming down, and he's gonna take the outside route. Mirage gonna be dropping off the back end. Crouching Goat coming through the first set of boppers unharmed as we see more dropping off the back end. We've got timeouts, we've got Chevette both trailing Crouching Goat right now, just trying to keep on, trying to fight for any bit of space that they can. Timeouts, trying to make a power move as Crouching Goat comes down to the next set of obstacles and just gets through super smooth. But we see second and third also get through smooth as we see Fenstar's making a power move. A lot of racers held up on that obstacle on screen left right now as we see Chevette overtaking Crouching Goat on the front side into the wind turbine. But who will be the first to drop down? This is effectively a full reset. There's no guarantee as we see Chevette come out. Crouching Goat is now a sprinting goat trying to catch up to Chevette. Crouching Goat getting held up a little bit, but we're going to see Chevette absolutely blast to the moon. I do not have a location on Chevette. Our leader may be gone. Chevette is dead. Chevette is confirmed down. Crouching Goat back in the lead. Icebox, Mason, Opulent, all fighting for the top four right now as we see the high ground taken once again. Mason, Icebox, Opulent, all fighting for the right side. Crouching Goat on the left side. Crouching Goat, persistent racer is what they call him in the streets. Opulent holding a first place position right now, the pole spot, as we see many people trying to take the shortcuts, but nobody executing them properly. Chat, where are your boosts? Where do you have the power left in the tank, the tread left on the tires, and the brakes left on the pads to get through the remainder of this race? You see the finish line. It is coming up close to your sight. You must believe as we see Autumn overtaking Icebox. Icebox going to be fighting with Autumn and Crouching Goat for that first place position. Crouching Goat and Autumn over on the left side. Icebox on screen right. All trying to keep their momentum and stay off of these walls as we see Autumn and Crouching Goat fighting for the top two. Autumn going to be the first one to touch down. Crouching Goat following closely behind, both on the wall, fighting for positioning as they go up into the bank vacuum. Wylix coming up out of nowhere. Icebox has lost a lot of his momentum. Icebox is struggling to keep it up, falling out of the top five out of nowhere. You really hate to see it from one of the early favorites in this race as well. We see Crouching Goat and we see Autumn both competing for that top spot right now. Autumn with a slight lead, but will anybody have the bad timing? Autumn gonna get through smooth here, but does that mean Autumn gets through too smooth? Hoofsy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Autumn gonna be the first to the cannon, but will Autumn survive the cannon blast? Autumn does survive the cannon blast, but it's not done yet. You must drop down. This is anybody's race once you make it. Crouching Goat has died. You are trying to be the first down to get through this lottery ball of doom. RNG is in your hands. Do you believe you were trying to get to the middle track? You were trying to be slow. This is anybody's game right now. Wait. Oh, that's the finish. Never mind. I haven't done this one before. Autumn, insane performance on top 5. Autumn, Wylix, Chronopolis. Wait, do you not need the key? This looks bad. Do you not need it? Or do you need it? Crazy. I do. Crazy how that all works out, huh? Crazy how it all works out. Be kind, be patient. I want to help as many as I can, brother, I promise. If I had 1,000 keys to give away, I'd give away 1,000. If I got 50, I'm gonna give away 50. If I got 20, I'm gonna give away 20. I just gotta make sure that I got stuff to give away, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to make sure that we got plenty for everybody as it goes. So Just trying to jinx the universe. We got him racing angry. You gotta be angry, Chronopolis. You gotta get angry. Goodness gracious, boys. Our top 5 key receivers. Autumn, Wylix, Chronopolis, Phoenix Black coming in. Crisis in 5th. Rounding out the top 5, please shoot me a DM on Twitch if you know how to. If you do not know how to, let me know. Just type in chat. I can send you a DM. I am sweating. I am actually sweating. Holy shit. I unironically have worked up like a full forehead sweat. Hold on. I'm trying to get you guys. I see Autumn. I see Crisis. And then I see who else we got. We got Chronopolis. Chronopolis, shoot me a DM. And then we got Phoenix and Wylix. I'm looking for Wylix and I'm looking for a Phoenix Black. I see Chronopolis. I'm looking for Wylix and I'm looking for Phoenix. I need my 2 legends out here. Where are the boys? Where are the boys? All right, hold on. Phoenix, where's Phoenix? Phoenix, where the hell are you at? Where the hell are you at, Phoenix? I think my marble jumped off. Brother, you got nervous. You got very, 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 very nervous. It's tough to perform when the lights are shining the brightest. Where the fuck, Phoenix? I have no idea how to DM. That's okay, I got you. Whisper. There you go. You code? Yeah, I'm whispering all of you an X right now. And then I'm gonna send the codes. Hold on. I'm just making sure I get all of you before I forget. Who are we missing? Wylix. Where's Wylix? Everybody ping Wylix. I need a Wylix in the chat. Wylix, you have a key waiting for you at the front of the store. Are you able to make your way to the front to claim your key before it goes on to 6th place? How do I message you? Got you. I will send you one. Hold on. Hold on. All right, hold on. I got you. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, keys are coming right. Meow. Hold on. Let me grab them. Just got to make sure. I like to get everybody in first and then make sure that we get the keys after just so it stays smooth. All right. Bup. And then 3rd key going out. And then 4th key going out. And then 5th key going out. All right. All 5 winners have been DM'd. Chat. One for last. Tough C. Thank you for the gifties, my goat. I greatly appreciate you. You are an absolute legend. Did we just hit 1,500? Jesus Christ. We got 1,500 right now. You guys are absolutely insane. Absolutely redonkulous. You guys are fucking wild. I greatly appreciate all the love, all the support. Give it to the dude who fell off the track in the first 10 seconds. Chronopolis. Thank you for the 10, brother. I appreciate you. You are an absolute legend. 10 keys to the giveaway. I gotta make sure I have more for the rest of the night. I would if I had an unlimited amount, but unfortunately, I have a very, I do have a limited amount despite having many keys. I gotta make sure I have enough to keep it going for the people that aren't, here right now, the people that are working stuff. So, challenge you guys to spend more subs. That's a good challenge. That's a very good challenge. Hold on. Who was last year? Mirage. Where is Mirage? Hoofsy. Thank you for the 10, brother. I appreciate you. You're an absolute legend. No brakes, only speed. Yo, Beat Belt, thank you for the 5. Mirage, all gas and no brakes. All right, sending you an X. Just shoot me a DM back when you get that. And then I will hit your key, just making sure that everything's all good there. And then I got you, Michael. Hold on, let me make sure that I bookmark where I am. There's not an order of points. The points carried over from the last races. This was just for this race in itself. That was the finishing for this one. So some of it was from the last one that carried over, but Mirage got blasted off of the map right at the start. Yeah. It's a little bit weird sometimes. So you'll see people with 12 races, but when we do a Grand Prix, it only takes the total from that Grand Prix. It only takes the points from this race and all that. So yeah. Okay, let's see. Just IRL, start fast, end fast. Fucking legend. All right, Mirage. Congratulations on your key, brother, to all of our racers that participated. Thank you guys for coming through, showing the love, participating in the races. I will have more keys. I will have more keys to give away later in the night, but we need to make sure that we have enough keys to give away throughout the night, just so everybody has a chance to get them. So make sure that you are bugging Venny to give me more keys. The more keys Venny gives me, the more keys I can give away. And he has to work. I'm unemployed. This is my work. So, the more keys I get, the more keys I give. Help me help you guys. Help me help you. We must work together to get all of the keys. All of the keys. Boys, we are up tremendous. I greatly appreciate y'all. Let's see. I gotta find out how to get the fuck out of here. Done a lot of marbles at this point. I need contacts so we can bug him. Listen, I'm just saying, Scars of Honor Discord, boys. Scars of Honor Discord. If there is popular demand, they are responsive to community sentiment. Drop the tutorial in Cat's Discord on how to get more keys in public. Is it telling people to go fuck themselves and stop complaining? Because I have a feeling it's telling people to go fuck themselves and stop complaining. It's not? Oh, is it actual tech? Oh, lucky brother. You performed. You performed. Some would say LeBron James is lucky. Some would say Barry Bonds was lucky when he hit 756. Some would say Wayne Gretzky, Alex Ovechkin, Sidney Crosby were lucky. You performed. You solidified yourself as one of the greatest to ever do it on this fine day. And I'm proud of every single one of you. Genuinely. Proud of every single one of you. Tech is something I stay clear of. Listen, this is the time for the tech to come out. This is the discovery of tech. Well, the AOC lawsuit got dropped. Yeah, so like, that was the Karamanis one, right? Where they were basically saying that Steven misappropriated a bunch of funds. So now it's just about the IP itself, right? Yeah, who would have thought that somebody that was going on and just screaming vitriol on a stream might have been exaggerating. It was a Nevada TFE one. Yeah, the TFE one, only one of them. So it wasn't like, it wasn't the main one. But effectively the Nevada one was them going at Steven and John, alleging misappropriation of funds. The whole, like, they bought their house on the Intrepid, you know, the Intrepid books and shit like that. That was what the Nevada one was pursuing. And then the Steven one is pursuing, basically, that's the federal one. The Nevada one was saying they weren't giving them the books. They were suing for the books, but the books were there. That was an old one. That was a TRO case. The TRO case was done a while ago. The Nevada case was on hold for a while because of the federal case. So dismissing that one wouldn't have done anything. This was a Karamanis TFE one. TFE was suing in Nevada over the books because they claimed they had all the rights. It's a dumbass court case. They weren't even majority. TFE was misappropriation of funds. Right. I thought this was the misappropriation one, especially based on what Steven said. It seems like this was the misappropriation one. I can even play right now because I have an AMD. Lash. What is your... This is just proof there's too damn many lawsuits? Well, yeah, I could sue you right now for defamation. Doesn't mean it's gonna go through. I could literally... I could like file a lawsuit and just be like, I don't know, this guy's a bitch. I could file a lawsuit against Coco for nerfing my hammer because having my hammer ability be strong is going to make my content better, therefore make me more money. So I could sue Coco for loss of wages and pain and suffering. Doesn't mean it's gonna work in a court. Also, I think we'd have to go like international with that. Coco, you in Bulgaria? Sounds valid, send it. Listen, you just wait till Steven's out of this and realizes that I'm still rightfully owed 3 settlement siege reps over the course of testing. So just when they think they're out of the woods, I'm gonna get my sieges. I'm gonna get our sieges, chat. I'm gonna fight for what we deserve. Right now, it's the millionaires. They've never played a settlement siege. They wasn't with us shooting in the gym. They don't know what it's like to play the content and experience the thrill. We will get our content once and for all. After these cases are done, I will lead us to the courthouse and we will sue for our 3 settlement sieges. Boys, it's possible. It's doable. I don't think the world boss has respawned yet, right? I'm pretty sure it's still dead. How frequently does the world boss respawn? Because we killed the world boss. You not see the 250% crit build yet? I made the 250% crit build. Now, what's convenient about it is this was a build that I was planning on cooking up 2 weeks beforehand. And it just happened to be bugged, which is slightly tragic, but boys, look at him. He's so cute. He's sleepy. He just, the fuck? Hi. What's going on over here? What y'all doing? How frequently does a world boss spawn? What's a drop? I don't know. Servers were shit. I didn't actually see a drop. The servers were laggy as hell. I don't know if the drop went to somebody else. We had a small group of people with us. It took like 5 of us, and we also had 3, whatchamacallit? 3 Dom that came over and tried to grief it, but, yeah, they did not have much success, if I'm being honest. Also, I have an update too. Keep in mind, Apox, it's not even just hammer the one-shot stuff if you're properly built. The offensive scaling right now just substantially outweighs defensive scaling that's possible. So, like, yes, you can scale up all VIT and everything like that, but it's gonna lead to you being quite squishy, if I'm being honest. Or not quite squishy, sorry. Basically a brick wall that doesn't actually do anything, the opposite of that. The other one can lead you squishy, right? This side of things, but I'm basically taking int and VIT as my big 2. I'd like to drop out all of the strength that I have eventually to transition into more int, just because I'm running a spell power build as a paladin, right? But one of the biggest things that people are finding themselves dying to right now is just the fact that they're not geared at all. And if I look at this, right, I am epics and blues. I have epic boots. I have epic pretty much everything except for my amulet, which only comes in blues until you craft, and then rings. And then I don't have a cape. So the gear difference itself, right? Even when I was PvPing, like, hold on, let me see if I can. I don't want to like beat the shit out of this clip, right? But I think this really shows the, you know, the difference in scaling right now. And keep in mind, this isn't even a matter of like, oh. This isn't even a matter of like my hammer just one-shotting people. This is when we're in even basic attacks. Like that was, whatchamacallit? That was my blazing sweep, right? That wasn't even a hammer or anything. It's just crit coefficient is so fucking high, and it's additive crit scaling. So if you're scaling up properly, like that's a blazing sweep into a, now that's a hammer, right? That's a hammer for 4,400, and that's why Coco also said that he's nerfing hammer. That asshole. So that was blazing sweep at first, the cleave, right? And then we have vindicating strikes, which does the 700. Which again, you know, crit scaling's crit scaling, right? I got 105%, I think, right now. That's a hammer, which is absolutely stupid. That's getting nerfed confirmed, which it's already nerfed. It's just a matter of when it makes it into live. But even then, I'm just two-shotting people with my actual, like, with my basic attack. People just aren't tanky because of the lack of gearing. Even this guy, right? So that guy got jumped on and then hit with my, again, literally, I think I hit him with a basic. I'm pretty sure it was a basic because it was jump. And then it's, yeah, it's basic. It's jump and basic. And I just cleave him at the same time. So like, 3 times crit damage is a bit insane to me anyways. Yeah, they're reducing it to a 2x coefficient. Very, 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 definitely strong. Definitely strong. What does it look like? He's full Rosarium already. Brother, I got that shit on. I got the epic Rosarium. Call me Finny. Holy man, we are kitted out here. Let me tell you what. Now, for those that don't know, right? It is quite easy to get this level of gear as well. In each of your towns that you will have a vendor. For the Sacred Order side, it's Eric. And for the dumb side, it is Sed. and you can farm up gold, and then you can use your gold to actually get the gear from those people. You can also chest farm like mad. Yeah, exactly. There are some chests around the world in different places that can generate a whole lot of gold, a whole lot of materials. Some of them even have drops in them. A couple of them have led to people getting legendary gloves and whatnot. So there are a lot of options all along the way for gearing, but definitely the fastest way is to visit the vendor in towns and grab the Apex set. Like, it's so available. The hell? Hi, Barry. Oh, wait, that's one of us, right? I think that's one of us. Anyways, build-wise right now, this is what I'm rocking. How much gold do you need for a full set? It's 200 per armor piece, 300 for a weapon. If you're not a paladin, paladins can't get weapons. Every other class can. Go fuck myself, I guess. 300 for a weapon and then 400 for a necklace. Rings are not available for sale. I got my rings as a paladin out of some chests, and then I crafted my weapon myself. So that was just from the actual crafting system. If you come over and, you know, hit the anvil. With the crafting system, I'm level 2 now. So I've unlocked a lot more recipes, which I have epic by default. But it's important to note, if you get the crafting minigame perfect every single time, and you max out the craft, then you upgrade the rarity of the piece. So I crafted a blue sword, but I perfected it, and then it upgraded to epic as a result of that. So you definitely want to take that minigame as sweaty as you can. That may honestly be the hardest part of content at this point in time. It's a cool mechanic. I know, I was impressed when I saw it. I didn't expect the rarity up. That was a pleasant little surprise. I thought that was going to unlock the masterwork bonuses, but it turns out that was actually like rarity up if you hit on that, which is quite nice. Now, as you guys can see, like, I tried to drop a movement ability. And, oh God, I don't want to go that way. Yeah, so the movement abilities are a little bit laggy right now. Yo, Arm, what up, brother? Do you agree that watching minigames on stream is quite different from playing it? Oh, God, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. I also think that watching... Yeah, the streamer that you watch playing the minigames is also going to be a big impact, right? I think when you are looking at somebody that is only internally communicating, right? And they're just sitting here staring at the screen and it's... then anything's gonna be more boring, right? Personally, it's a little bit more fun in my opinion to actually be playing, and it's a little bit hard to watch somebody just doing something over and over and over again. Just got Lego boots from the world boss. Wait, did it respawn? What do you mean just got Lego boots from the world boss? Brother, where was my loot last time? It's been dead the entire time, hasn't it? Or are we just sitting here farming it? What do you mean, just got boots? I didn't get gear at all when I killed it earlier. There's someone that was constantly one-shot the cannon over and over. Go to GM. Probably just broken builds. Like, just for perspective, I don't know what cannon scaling is or what his gear is, but again, just for perspective, right? Gear balancing is a little bit wacky right now. So that's a basic attack, by the way. Like, there's a lot of pump right now. Offensive scaling is definitely more potent than defensive scaling, unless you are geared to the teeth and you have self heals and you're popping cooldowns. I one-hit cannon like 30 minutes ago because he hit me first, then I walked back over here. Yeah. Oh my God, was in his chat and said it's a GM. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, why would a GM be following Cannon around one-shotting him? Dusty fan confirmed? No, I'm kidding. I love Cannon. Cannon's my dog. Processing gold costing confirmed. Processing cost is crazy. Will people actually be watching the streamers play mini games in the first place, though? I'm not sure if a game like this would hold interest long term. Depends on the streamer. Like, this is the thing. If you go watch Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 2 looks like shit to watch, depending on who you ask. It's all about the game, and it's all about the streamer itself, right? So, from my perspective, right, people want to watch what they want to watch. There are people that are watching the fucking Hello Kitty right now on Twitch, right? So, I like Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I mean, it all depends on who you ask, right? Like, Guild Wars 2 is going to look like shit to some people. OSRS will look like shit to some people. WoW will look like shit to some people. This will look like shit to some people. It's all just personal preference, right? That's the thing. Will there be people that want to watch a minigame? Yeah. Will there be people that want to watch some girl with big titties bend over and fart into her microphone? Yeah. People want to watch everything in the world. There are a lot of people in the world. I wouldn't worry about that as much. And I would worry a lot less about like, oh my god, is this going to actually dominate the global market? That's not really our concern. It's just a matter of if we enjoy it or not, in my opinion. That's why I do it. Projecting? My mic has too much of a noise gate for me to fart. I could. My ass reaches my mic, but y'all don't pay enough for that. How do you know what I was watching? You stopped typing so much, Achilles. I get a little jealous. I can always tell. I can always tell. All right. So, hold on. I'm gonna leave you guys with just like a quick little glimpse of what the violence is looking like scaling wise. Because again, there's a lot of violence. You're leaving us? No, I just gotta pee. I'm not leaving you. I just gotta piss. So I'm gonna put up this VOD real quick. Hold on. I've just had to pee since before marbles. I'm not leaving at all. I feel a sensation that I gotta deal with. Hold on. Good day. Sorry to clear off my desk. Oh, that's my aimbot, by the way. That's my aimbot that was taken over there. Don't worry about it. I was, you know, I got the little autopilot on type shit. Who's over here? Is that Blotto? Or Sewer? I was calling the wrong thing. Mimic. Chat, you want to see someone die? You want to see a man lose life? Oh, I didn't crit. That's so sad. I really hate to see that. And nothing else is working. Kill him? I tried, but my abilities won't go off. The server's kind of cooked right now, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a little bit choppy for the last little bit of time. Yapndeath? Listen. If I could get anything to go off, I would. It's Ashes all over again? No, it's fine. It's New World all over again. It's Ashes all over again. It's the, you know, the OG week 1 of anything. All over again, unfortunately. Can we go back to the bent over tuning? All right, well, I'm glad I at least got you guys off of keys. So how frequently is this guy spawning, by the way? Because we killed him earlier. I haven't seen him respawn yet, but Savo just said he got boots off of him. Savo, when was the last time you guys killed World Boss? Just out of curiosity. Because if it's respawning frequently, then I am beyond down. I just don't know what the respawn is on it. A lot of paladins. I mean, people are probably... honestly, I don't know why. I haven't really seen that many paladins. If I'm being completely real. We got scammed on the first kill, apparently. Bruh. That's fucked up. So what are we thinking? Like half-hour respawn, maybe? Because that means that it was... the entire Marbles duration. Because we did World Boss and then we went to Marbles. I heard Mage Tank's OP as well. I mean, Mage has a couple really strong ones, right? So Mage has basically an infinite barrier generator build that also has infinite mana, and then Mage also has the Telestomp AoE build, where you're just putting out black holes out the wazoo, you're tellying on top of somebody and having an immediate stun to follow up on. Also, Archon is like their god mode. It makes them invuln. Well, Planner Shift makes them invuln for 5 seconds. Archon gives them an ability set to cast while they're Planner Shifted, which is invulnerable to everything. So obviously, like doing the math on that, it's a little bit cumulatively strong, so to say. Then you factor in that that has no cooldown and you quite literally have god mode. I can't even attack anything right now. It might just be this area that's a little cooked, but we might need a server restart over here. How long does the server lag make him invuln for? Honestly, it probably fucks them more than anything else because they try to invuln and then it's like 7 seconds until invuln. Our kill was roughly 6 p.m., so maybe an hour CD. Interesting. We should get it on timer. We should definitely get it on timer. AMD won't run it all, but apparently the fix will be tomorrow. Yeah, they're pushing a fix for AMD stuff tomorrow from what they have said. And then from there, some people have been able to play on AMD. If you're able to get in, but you have performance issues on an AMD, I've been told if you go windowed mode, that can help with some of them. But probably gonna ask this a lot about how's the game. Server issues are the biggest thing, like cucking it, right? If I'm being honest. Or dropping keys. We do key giveaways periodically throughout the day. There's not one going right now, but we will be doing more later in the day. I do marbles races for them, so I just got to be careful that I don't lose my voice, because then I can't stream at all. I'm not hot enough to just sit here. Some would say I am, but I don't know. People don't give me as much money when I'm not talking. So we'll have more keys distributed later. But if you guys are new here and want to watch gameplay as well, feel free. My name is Dusty. I stream every single day starting around 2 p.m. EST. I've streamed over 1,000 days in a row. So if you guys haven't been here, I'll be here for the entire playtest for Scars too. I'll have a lot of keys to give away over the course of it. So if anybody's, oh wait, who's behind me? If anybody's interested in Scars, you guys can ask a question whether you think I've answered it 1 time or 1,000,000 times. Is somebody hitting me back here? Wait, I'm confused. What am I getting hit by? Is it this guy? Is it tab target? I don't think any of the targeting is working right now, if I'm being honest. I'm quite confused. So, basically, in terms of my, is the game solid right now? Keep in mind, the servers are going through it. I don't know what's up with it, but shortly after server resets, everything will be super smooth, and then it's almost like there's a memory leak or something where server performance just degrades a little bit over time. So basically, right now you're seeing servers laggy and probably degrading. The performance has been degrading relatively quickly, and it hasn't. Well, I don't even know when I cast that. Jesus Christ, there's a 3 gig update on Steam right now. Yeah, I pushed that before I came back on. Make sure you guys do update. It doesn't seem like it did anything server side. At least on my end, I'm still getting a little bit of lag. Oh, excuse me, I have hiccups. I'm fighting right now. So I'm gonna try to get a little bit out of the, overall condensed part of the world. But yeah, definitely push any updates that you guys get. I appreciate you, Maya. Thank you so much for the shout out too. I probably would not have known that if I didn't do the Marvel Shoutcast, honestly. But I appreciate you. Venolin is kicking around as well, so I'm sure if they're noticing anything, they're probably actively working on gathering data for it, pushing fixes for it. The servers today have been a lot better than previously, right? Basically, day 1, they were really cooked. Most people couldn't even, well, they couldn't distribute a lot of keys. So in terms of the key distribution, they distributed 3,000 initial keys. This rock looks like a penis. Chat, time to penis. Clock it. Clock it. Time to penis complete. This is actually a cock. There is no way that this is not a dick. Chat, has anybody found anything dickier than this? 2 days? Time to penis 2 days. Rock hard, brother. An erect testament to what man is capable of and what all of us can work towards achieving if we work together. Things like this are just important to marvel at, I think. Really, it's truly a beautiful fucking game. Why are the balls off to the right? Maybe like this. Also kind of looks like a dick, but there it's a very stubby one. If you go like this and look at it sideways, chat, make sure your headset doesn't fall off. If you look at it sideways like this, it's very stubby because the balls make it look shorter. If you go like this and look at it vertically, it looks very large. Like, it looks kind of chody if you look at it sideways. Cause of Honored Scars? We found a penis. We found our first cock. So that's what we're... Sir, please. I have also found some bugs too, but I also just found a giant dick. That's exciting. Yes, that is always exciting. Time to penis complete. So just today, I have made a paladin build that received 2 nerfs. One of them was fixing an infinite crit scaling bug, but also they nerfed hammer because I was killing people with it too much. So hammer got nerfed. So my build directly got nerfed. I killed the world boss today with a group of like 4 people, 5 people while we were fighting off domination players. And I definitely just found the most definitive penis in the game so far. I would say today is a great day, if I'm being real. Like, if servers were feeling 0 lag right now, I think I would basically be on cloud 9. Good fucking gravy. That, like, greets you when you're running up the hill, too. Who's behind me? Someone's, like, salsa sharking behind me. Sir? Oh, shit. Wait, about to die. I got you, sir. I can help. I can help. My abilities won't go off. I save. He was low HP. I save. Wait a minute. I would not. Yeah. He looked like he was having a little bit of a trouble there. I'm not gonna lie. That would not be an enjoyable kill for me. There is no joy in destroying somebody that is incapable of fighting back. Except for that one town of people where everybody was trying to fight back. That, I kind of had an Anakin moment there. Like, I understand why Anakin did what he did after doing what I did. That was a fucking rush. That was some S-tier PvP, man. The servers were smooth. Oh, it was glorious. After 4 minutes, I won't see NPCs, monsters, or players anymore. Bro, the servers are a little choppy right now. Shredder, what up, brother? I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you. Reported that as well. Yeah, as of right now, it's 7:21 a.m. here. Where are the keys? I got the keys in my pocket. But we just gave some away. And if I keep doing shoutcasts, then I'm gonna lose my voice, and then I won't be able to do any more shoutcasts for the rest of the playtesting period. Uh-oh. Well, this movement ability is gonna cast in like a minute. I'm not 1000% sure, but something tells me I am about to zip back across the map in like the 40 seconds or so. You know what? I'm just gonna see how long I can send it. I'm gonna auto run in a general direction, and we're gonna see if I can get some good I guess this is the time. How far do I go, chat? That is always a question. I'm not quite sure where I'm landing, and no fall damage. All right, back at it. Just had a little bit of a jump. How do you get level 2 recipes? Just blasting crafts, honestly. You spawn with some default gathering tools. So you can go and hit the gathering minigame if you'd like to. I personally got a lot of gatherables just from opening chests throughout the world. There are a couple of islands in particular. Oh, hey, I did take damage. Couple of islands in particular. Oh, wait. This is Domination Town. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. I don't know I ran this far. If I'm being honest, this shit empty as hell. My bad. I was wondering why I saw that one random Dom dude that didn't have gear out here. That was interesting. Latency 26. Spell latency. It's like that fucking Futurama episode where they make Bender human. They look like cholesterol. 40. That's good, right? No, 40 pounds. That's effectively how I feel with the latency versus spell latency. It's like my movement feels great, right? My movement's responsive as hell on the client side. Everything's good there. But if I want to pop a movement ability, brother, I'm like 3 to 5 business days with upgraded shipping cost to actually get a movement ability go off. It's just the abilities themselves. I'm not sure if like mob AI is super desynchy as well, because I can't even get my abilities off. Good news, I'm holding 240 consistent. I don't really know how people were saying they were having performance issues previously. Like, no, I don't want to go that way anyways. It's perfectly fine. I did not want to leave. No, that's fine. I'm gonna take like 1,000 fall. Yep, there it is. The fall damage comes in a little delayed as well. It's like the adrenaline hits and then the adrenaline wears off and you just realize that you broke your fucking ankle. This Vindicator strike with Avatar build. This any good? Yeah, I mean, Avatar for me... Sorry. Avatar for me was a little bit of a... I don't know, a little bit of a miss. So when I'm looking at the tree, right, I was running Avatar at the start and Plan 2 with my initial build. First thing leading up to Avatar is you get 15% more Vindicator strike damage, which is really good. Avatar itself is increased damage to crit for 6 seconds. So that in itself, massive. Can be cast while you're CC'd. 6 seconds isn't that much, but you have a plus 3 seconds and a plus 3 seconds here. It's just the cast time on Avatar paired with the mana cost of Paladin, paired with the overall clunkiness comparatively to other classes when you're sitting there casting. That's what makes it really bad, right? So Cavalcade is another one that's similar to Avatar. Cavalcade calls on... hold on, we'll see if I can get it cast. It's a big AoE, and then horses run through, and it grabs people to the middle of this, and then does damage. So ideally in a fight, I build up my crit, get a Vindicator Strike buff, pop a Cavalcade on people because I can cast it from decently far away, and then once that Cavalcade goes out, I'll throw in a Lightbound Shield because that'll bounce to a couple of people. I'll jump forward with Heavenly Dive. I will Blazing Sweep, and then I'll just start blasting, right? I'll look for kills off of the AoE combo. So effectively, Cavalcade is my big... initiate that I like to play off of. So I was planning to run an Avatar Cavalcade build where it was all around this big wombo combo. I really love big initiates, big team fights. When I was popping Avatar, I already felt like it was kind of underwhelming for the cooldown that it had and the lack of uptime and the commitment of having to stop and pop. If it didn't have a cast time and it was a little more fluid, I'd be more likely to use it. But having to, in the middle of a combo, in the middle of a fight, stop, pop it, sit there, get absolutely shredded for damage. That shit's gonna hurt, and it's gonna lose a lot of the value. Not only that, but it's 12-second duration. I did not take the nodes up here, which is cooldown reduction, which might have helped a little bit because that's a 30-second CDR. But again, the cooldown is large in the first place, and mana is a huge issue for us as well. So in terms of my mana, whenever I'm using a full combo, I can't sustain it, right? So with this build, I cut out Avatar. I redistributed points down here, which this also is not working right now. Exalted Healing Hand. Healing Hand mana cost is set to 0. And then leading up to that, you've got Healing Hand cooldown reduction by a few seconds. So that takes off a substantial amount of Healing Hand cooldown, leaving me at a 2.5 second cooldown after haste. And that heals for 1300, and in an ideal world doesn't consume mana, but as you can see, consumes mana right now. So hopefully that one gets sorted relatively soon, because that's a very nice ability to have manaless. Honestly, might be a little too strong, but instant cast heal. I don't even have the imp like heals off of it, so I actually think Paladin does have potential to heal a group right now. They were saying that Paladin might not. But I also, I think Paladin has potential to heal an entire group right now. I'm not even going to lie. So you have Banner that can go out. Banner is giving armor and resistances to allies. It's a mana restore if you're ever running low on mana. You have Destructive Hand, which is a buff of 10% strength and dex for 10 seconds on your targets. You get your imp healing over here, which is 20%, and then 5, and then 5. And then you have another 20% right here. So realistically, even if I wanted to, we'll say I want to get really crafty for a second, right? And we'll go here. And then just theoretically, we could drop here. And we could go up and find one more point. I don't want to drop the major node there, so for now, we'll just drop the mana. And then we'll confirm these, right? So... confirm changes. Is it not going to let me confirm? Adjusted too many things, I think. God damn it. None of that saved. Oh, we're so down bad. I have to save it as I do it. Have found dope ass red boots yet? I gotta get my transmog game up, I won't lie. I definitely have to get the transmog up just a little bit more than it currently is. Alright, let's see. 1 talent point. Confirmed. That's unspec'd right now. So next we have to refund here, connect, get the bridge, confirm, refund, take that out, go into Destructive Hand. No more infinite crit scaling, but my opinion still worth like every bit of the way. Go back into my main stat, and then after that, it is refunding these, confirm changes, and then here. So if you want to go more of a healing oriented build. For right now, I would recommend something like this as well. So getting that bonus healing. My self heal now does, that's not right. Oh, it's because I'm not critting. Right, I don't have the infinite crit anymore. I only have a 60% crit chance. It's balanced. Everybody's complaining about me having a 100% crit chance, by the way, when I just have 60% crit chance by default. So yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Focus on the right things in the build, boys. Focus on the right things. So yeah, I mean, here immediately on a crit, it's 2k plus. So I'm effectively self-healing someone. And then with a cooldown reduction, why is it 7.52? Wait a fucking second. There's some fuckery afoot. Something's not right here. Do you not get the CDR unless you have... Wow, my cooldown broke. The fuck do you mean? Is this one? Wait, do I have a big heal too? Oh shit, wait. I didn't even know what that was. I am going to be completely fucking honest. I did not even know what that was. So I have regular healing hand, and then I have the cast healing hand. But something is bricking my healing hand over here. PvP World Boss. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. L Streamer. Bro, forgive me. They got like 3 of the same ability icons. Dios mio. Alright, let's see. Let's see. What is bricking that? What is preventing me from actually having my healing hand available? Confirm changes. Is it that? Brother. Please. That's the question mark. Healing hand still cooked. Is destructive hand just stopping us from getting it? Hold on. Hold on, this might be full cooked, actually. Is Hyper not? I mean, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm not gonna lie, the combat's great. The servers are a little bit cooked right now, just all things considered. What server? We're on the NA server, and we went Sacred Order, so yeah, Alliance. But like, the combat's really fun. The build customization is insane. We're currently, of course, testing, right? It's a tech test. So we're finding bugs on a lot of things that are getting troubleshot. We pass it up to the development team, and they work on the fixes for them as they go. And so far, we've seen a lot of things, you know, put on the agenda to be fixed. A lot of things with classes that have been fixed, game-breaking bugs that have been, you know, brought together. Some improvements on the server stability side of things as well. So pretty encouraging to see that level of progression happening, and it's been pretty fun to be a part of. I'm not gonna lie, I've been enjoying it. Did I lose a point somewhere? Or am I tripping? Oh no, it's this one. It's this one. Confirm changes. Tell me I'm not bugged on that. Oh no. God fucking damn it. Alright, we gotta refund him slowly again. We gotta do it piece by piece. There we go, the confirm changes has worked. But I mean, there are definitely a lot of janky things over here. Many balance issues, fluidity issues, server issues, right? But they're working on those as they go. I'm not too up in arms about it, right? It's something where they have to go through the bumps in the road to get to the smooth part of it. So all things considered, I'm not the most concerned. I'm not really freaking out, losing my marbles too heavily over it. Nor do I think anybody else should. I think give it a few days if you're worried about the... Like, if you're worried about the playability of the servers, the fluidity of things, just give it a few days. Let them get through the first weekend, and then I'm sure throughout next week, because keep in mind the playtest goes until the 11th, I'm sure if they get through the first weekend and get through to next week, servers are going to be way better. The servers today have been far better. The servers today have been far better than they were yesterday. Yeah, so now my healing hand works. Now, that did lead to me realizing that I have a big heal as well, which my big heal is a cast. So, if I'm being honest, like, yeah, brother, a paladin can heal a group right now. A paladin can definitely heal a group. You could heal in PvP, you could heal in PvE. They gave paladin the full capability to heal. It's literally a WoW paladin. You can just drop your cooldown to 2 seconds on healing hand, and that's your flash of light. And then you have your holy light spam with whatever the fuck the question marks are. Everybody's been freaking out about Druid healing, but I'm sitting here with an instacast. When it crits, that's healing for the fucking 1200. And then this bad boy, when it crits, is healing for 4k. The paladin was literally a healer, wasn't it already known? No, they explicitly said within the dev streams that the paladin was not going to be able to heal a group as a primary healer. But a lot of things got redesigned. So the druid was originally supposed to have shape-shifting in like a beastmaster class that was summoning. And for the playtest, they changed it into a spot where it is now a caster, buffer, healer type beat. So more of the like the elementalist druid side, and they don't have the shape-shifting side ready yet, nor do they have the summoner side, but they changed up the build to make it playable. So is a paladin fantasy tanky healer? Yeah, and like their goal was a tanky self-sustenance healer, right? Like they were, in terms of the paladin, going with the like for the light, you know, some heals, a good mix of damage and utility, and they do have the healing side of the tree in there for a reason. But they implied that it was more meant. Oh, they didn't even imply. They came right out and said it. They literally came out and they were like, yeah, paladin is more supposed to be, I don't know, support than it is like a true healer, so to say. And they said it likely wouldn't be capable of healing a full group, which, if I'm being honest, I think that this could heal a full group incredibly easily. And I'm not even in like the full healing build with banner and everything. But I, as a paladin, right, I'm scaling in, so I get spell power as my primary, and then I have vitality as my secondary, right? So with proper scaling, I'm sitting at over 500 spell power. That is a huge, huge, huge scaler. And keep in mind, too, if you are going a crit build, right? So one thing about a paladin healer is I think they're not going to be like a sit-in-the-back healer. I think they're going to be melee weaving and kind of like up in the thick of it, no KSI. So you're going to be looking at, even when it's not broken, right? Vindicator strike 3 times, increased damage on the 3rd strike, and also gives you a 10% crit buff for 10 seconds. Right now, that crit buff isn't falling off, which is the big issue. So when that's fixed, Vindicator strike is still going to be incredibly strong to run as a basic attack. It is the facilitator of my entire build. So right now, even without the broken scaling, I'm fucking 60% crit, right? I scale up more off of that. I also scale up crit damage. I'm above 100% crit damage because of things like my helm and my gloves. So I've gone through and I've farmed up a lot of specific drops. And I say farmed up, I farmed up gold and then I bought the drops from the vendor. So that way I would be able to effectively, yo, Nurul, hope you're having a good day, dude. Appreciate you coming through. So I spent a lot of time farming up gold. Gambled that gold at the vendors to try to basically go fishing for the best stats on my gear. Main stat emphasis, because main stats are converting so hard to the secondaries, doesn't really matter much. On your boots, you need to have move speed. High movement speed roll is absolutely insane, especially as a melee player. And then other than that, I'm just trying to scale spell power and, like you said, tankiness. And it seems like it would be a very straightforward thing, but you'd be kind of shocked how people are seemingly not doing that. If my abilities work here, this will be a fun fight. Okay, never mind. Nothing is casting. Literally nothing is casting. I got a little stun, but that's fine. Okay, my stun went off 7 seconds after. That's fine. Sir, stand still. No cheating, please. Brother, I can't cast anything. This is so cooked. The servers are so chalked right now. I can't heal. I can't do anything. I don't really know what's happening. Nobody knows what's happening. He can't play the game. I can't play the game. I'm just trying to heal. I can't heal. I literally... Oh, hold on. There we go. That was supposed to come through a little bit sooner. There we go. Now we got the heals coming in at just the right time. That was a close call, boys. That was a close call. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. When the servers are great, they're great. The combat is phenomenal. I have a short that I posted over on YouTube earlier of one of the clips that we got in PvP, but like when the servers are chopped, they're feeling chopped. It's playing like an RTS. It's turn-based, brother. Turn-based. We gotta take it like a Final Fantasy Tactics type beat. What does they have? No Vindicator Strike? Have you allocated passives yet? Sometimes when you allocate passives, certain passives will lock out certain abilities. So I was making a little healer build earlier, and for whatever reason, certain healing nodes actually locked out my my healing hand. So I had to unspec out of those. It's a little bit strange right now. If you find any of them that are doing that or causing it, just make sure you bug report it. What's going on over here? All right, hold on. I gotta pre-pop this shit. by like 10 seconds while this guy walks up. Because it's going to be my shield. So I just got to sit behind this. Come on. Come on. Let me pop my shield. Let me pop my shield. Do I need a two-hand ability? No, it just says you can use it with whatever weapon. I was using it before. Bruh. What is the lag right now? This is not good. I'm not sure where I am. I'm not sure where he is. I have no idea what's going on right now. I don't think he knows what's going on. I'm clearly not where I think I am. I'm apparently over there? Wait, how far behind is it on his end? He's hitting like where I was. Wait, what is happening? My shield just went off. Oh my god, wait. I just need to dump stuff. I just need to keep popping heals. He might still die. I just need to go through a full rotation. It's queuing up. It's all queuing up. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Jesus Christ, brother. This is so cooked. This is actually so fucking cooked. Nothing is functioning. I literally have no clue what's happening right now. Okay, wait. Are we coming out of it a little bit? Because if we're coming out of it, then we're good. We'll be absolutely fine. It's just, I can't do anything. I haven't been able to do anything. It's a little intriguing, but I think we're fine. Okay, yeah. That guy is fucking struggling. I'm not gonna lie. That guy is really trying to get that kill, and I cannot even play the game, and he couldn't get the kill. Goddamn. Dusty clearly be lag switching. Brother, I'm doing something. I didn't even press that. I want these servers up so bad. I want the servers to be fluid. That gear lags gear. Yeah, I don't really know, man. Like, he was still hitting me. I have no magic defense, though. The lag's real. The lag is the realest thing right now, brother. The lag. Oh, shit, it's back up. Oh, fuck. Wait, 45-minute spawn, maybe? Boys, welcome to the world, boss. We must cook. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to get any abilities off. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah, we're so in. We're so in. Now we're blasting, boys. This is what we need. Jesus Christ. I hope I get something this time around. That'd be wonderful. I'm gonna just try to get some stuff off, I guess, because I can't cast jack shit. Melee's not looking the best. Is anybody like actually running smooth right now, chat? Or nah? Because this is not, at least on the world boss side, running fluid right now. I got heals going off still. The good news is this might be a fix for the infinite crit scaling bug, because if nobody can actually use their abilities, then that doesn't, that means that I can't scale up my crit. Game looks good though, even if it's laggy. Oh yeah, the servers are not performing ideally, but this is why I'm still here. The gameplay is like enough to keep me very, very, very interested. And when the servers are running smooth, it has been an incredibly fun play. I've had a ton of fun exploring it, and the PvP is really solid. Granted, it's a very like Wild West draw meta right now because the damage scaling is so high. But all things considered, I've had a lot of fun with it. Brother, I'm so sad about the servers though. Like, the servers are definitely the most cooked part of it. Mage is yuck. Fundamentally or like balance wise? And what are you trying to do? Bro, I didn't get gear again. It's so tragic. Feel like it's more of a memory leak because of how smooth it's been when they reset them. Yeah, that's also what I'm kind of leaning towards at this point. Because after a reset, they are incredibly smooth. Like, incredibly, incredibly, incredibly smooth. And I don't know how they go from so smooth to so unsmooth, but like you said, memory leak, maybe? I'm not exactly a game dev, nor do I necessarily know enough to pretend to be one on stream. But it definitely seems like performance is getting slightly worse over time. Which, I mean, it is what it is. It's day 2 of them having the servers up. This is, again, we want to say it's only a few hundred players, but this is also the most players that they've ever had in a playtesting environment by far. So thinking about it that way, I think it's real important to, you know, just you know, keep that in mind overall. What's going on here? Hey. Can I get involved? Apparently I cannot. Action can't be performed. Right? Right? Does he see me? Where am I? When's this game coming out? Their planned early access wasn't until Q1 of 2027. So this is their first, like, pre-alpha technical test that they've run on Steam, and honestly in like a year and a half. So this is a very large baseline for them, which is... No, I'm coming, guys! It's okay. Everything's fine. I wanted to come down here. I just wanted to check up on all the friends. Want to make sure I don't miss a world boss spawn. You know, just all the important things. Good news. I know where Big Homie is now. Or did he leave in that time? Have you seen druids have infinite range on their basic skills? Define infinite. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think Navitz just shredded that man. I don't even know if I'm over here on their screen right now. But Navitz just shredded that man. Yo, Lewis, what up, dog? How's the game? Just got an invite. Was wondering if we're playing. I would go in aware that the servers are laggy as hell right now. So we're currently in the stage of the playtest where it's like the servers are breaking a lot and they are trying to fix the servers. So the more we break them, the more we can, the more they can fix them. But we also have to break them and go through them breaking multiple times. So if that doesn't sound fun and having like, you can watch and see, like, it's very, if I use a movement ability, the spell latency is unironically about 2 minutes right now. So the spell lag and damage lag, it is definitely, like, I don't even know where I'm being hit from right now, right? This is just completely... I'm not healing. There's nothing going through. I can't cast anything. This is, you know, effectively what we're here for, though. And as long as they are making progress day over day over day, then played New World launch, use bad servers. Yes, sir. I went full time on stream in New World, played 7,000 hours of that shit. Been there since launch. Played Melee the entire time as well. So you know how it is, dog. You know how it is. How many swords do I need to craft for level 2? I did not keep track. I'm gonna be completely honest. Probably like, if I had to guess, I probably did like 10 to 15. 15 on the high end. Gotta be 10. Gotta be 10, right around there. I don't like the fact it's gonna have armor skins and probably a battle pass. I think skins are personally like the least predatory of any form of monetization that there is at this point in time in gaming. Especially with a free-to-play model. I think the pay-for-convenience is what scares me a little bit more. Because, like, the pay-for-convenience side could very easily become pay-to-win, and I don't enjoy pay-to-win at all. If I'm being honest, that's an instant killer for me. Where anytime there's pay-to-win, I'll separate myself. It's an entire genre, brings in billions and billions of dollars, but it's just not something that I want to interest myself in. I like the direct level of, you know, my grind, my knowledge, my effort, all is what, you know, makes sense, right? Is there a revive? There is, yes, like in terms of respawning, but the lag is really bad. I'm waiting on a respawn right now. So down here you can see the spell latency, and spell actions are legitimately delayed by about 3 minutes right now. So I'll probably respawn here in a couple minutes. Oh, from Priest? Priest isn't in yet. Druid, I don't think has a res. Paladin does not yet have a res either. So in terms of like active abilities, at this point, I don't believe so. Priest would likely be the one to bring in a res first, or maybe Druid bringing in a res as well. But that's also something that's a little bit more down the road. Let's see. Sunbreaker left me a little sad, I'm not gonna lie. Sanctified Flame doesn't do enough damage to build off of. Maybe Castigation is a big nuke. I do want to mess around with Castigation a little bit. Like the gameplay so far, but leveling speed needs to be slowed down. Leveling speed needs to be slowed down. Wait a second. Like from questing, or what are you doing to level fast? I'm still 17 because I've just been running around since I got my gear. As long as there aren't loot boxes, I'm cool with cosmetics. Yeah, my personal standpoint on it is as long as there is no element of my money or your money is making either one of us stronger, right? I don't want to have any form of I paid to get a power up to kill this boss, or I paid for an extra, yeah, I see you over there, Savo. I paid for an extra loot roll off this boss, or I paid for a spin on a wheel to get some gathering materials. Like, I don't want anything like that. I don't even want bag space. They already said they're not doing bag space, but even when you break it down to if they plan to add racials eventually, right, to different races, racial abilities, racial bonuses, and you do race swaps, that itself could constitute a little bit of pay to win. So it's fickle, right? When you're looking at the balance of pay for convenience and pay to win, it's truly a tough balance to try to maintain. And hey, we made it. I don't think that they have it easy by any means, especially taking a free-to-play stance. But the caveat to that is if a free-to-play game works, then it really, really, really works. When we look at Fortnite, when we look at any Riot title, the free-to-play barrier of accessibility being non-existent is huge, right? You can effectively market your game to anybody in the world at any point in time if it's a free-to-play game, and you can give them a reason to check it out. If somebody comes in and they're like, hey Dusty, should I request access to this on Steam? I'm like, hey, the playtest is gonna end. It's a tech test, so it's gonna be janky as fuck, but it's a free-to-play, so if you want to check it out, then please do, right? I'm having a lot of fun when the servers are working smooth. However, the servers are not necessarily running smooth all the time. So, 553 online, and or say pick 1,000 keys in Steam. I don't believe this. I'm gonna notice I'm marketing again. Well, in terms of keys going out, I think it's important to keep in mind that not everybody that has a key is gonna be playing 24 hours a day. League of Legends pay to win. You buy champs, but realistically, if you're dog shit on every champ, are you paying to win? It's what I always ask Carla, especially when she wants to get a brighter skin. It's like, ooh, new $100 skin came out, should I? And I'm like, you out of silver yet? The answer is never yes. It's never yes. So, you know, that is what it is. You buy champs and skins. Skins do impact gameplay. Like, yes, to a certain extent. I think in something like League, not that much, unless it's, I don't know how bad Leagues is, but I will say Dota, towards the end of when I played Dota, and that was a while back, like years back when I was playing Dota seriously, even Dota was free to play, skin accessibility and everything like that. And some of the skins that came out, it was like an old person that has also been in jail for 25 years seeing a cell phone for the first time. You had some skins where you just looked at them and you were like, what the fuck, who are you? You just didn't recognize them. Literally didn't recognize them, bro. It was a big game changer. Now, in a game like this as well, if there are distinct armor skins like this, then you also lose the ability to have optical pat downs on people. So like right now, I can tell Savo's ready to fucking party. I can tell Savo's ready to go. I don't know what he has on for armor or what he doesn't have on for armor, but this bear is ready for a little Baldur's Gate 3 type action. Sadly, I'm permabanned on League. Why were you mean to people? I played a lot of Dota 2 in my life, thousands of hours. Captained a few amateur teams that had some very good players on them that are now playing T1 Pro. However, I learned very early that not everybody is that caliber of player. Who am I dueling? I don't know who I'm dueling. Wait, world boss up. Oh, world boss, world boss, world boss. Fuck the duel, fuck the duel. Don't hit me or you're a bitch. Don't hit me or you're a bitch. Hold on. We have a common enemy. Ow! Motherfucker. Hold on. I got a tank. You demon. All right. Hold on. I'll come over here. Kill me real quick. Kill me. It's lagging again. I can't do anything, Savo. I need the duel to end. How do we cancel it? Kill me. Just do it. Get it over with. Put me out of my misery. Wait, we flee. Okay, wait, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. 7 seconds. Wait a second. The camera issue's back? Wait a minute, is it? Okay, yeah, I guess just kill me. The forfeit's not working. I don't, everywhere I'm going, I'm running. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Now we get a self-heal up. Oh, I have melee's going off. Oh, this is all bad. This is all very bad. I got debuffs going up. Everything's going less than ideal. We gotta get back in there, though. Wait, Savo, are you in a group? Get in a group, because it might be based off group contribution. Invite to party. I don't know if you're in a group or not, but I invited you. Boss might be a 20-minute spawn. It looks like it. It looks like it. It is quite quick, if I do say so myself. We should get in a group for it, so we can get damage. Because I'm not having the best luck out here with anything actually going through. Whoops. Yeah, no, everything's fine. Hold on. Hold on. Everything's fine. All right, we got a hammer off finally. It's only 52 seconds latency, boys. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Was everyone playing Paladin is broken? Honestly, I haven't seen like what other streamers are doing. I play Paladin because I play melee in every game. Paladin's the only melee right now. Ranger is a ranger. Druid is a caster and mage is a caster. So out of your like melee range split, every melee will be Paladin. You don't have assassin, you don't have pirate, you don't have warrior. Which assassin's gonna be a rogue. Pirate's gonna have capabilities to get melee range as well. You don't have like the traditional like barbarian warrior type B. So that's something else that they're going to add in the future too, right? So looking at it from that point, that's gonna get. How do we leave a party? Target yourself, and then right click up at the top, and then do it that way. Hold on, I invited you. I have invited you. I have no idea what's going on with my abilities. I have so many abilities that are just like auto-queued and are spamming. Like, I'll be real, I think I can play this as an auto-play at this point. Yeah, it's like one of those auto battlers. I queued up my entire rotation, and now I'm just hoping that the heals come in and pump me. Because if they don't, we're down horrendous. I gotta weave in a heal or something. This is bad. Get behind the boss, maybe. Stop getting cleaved. Oh, yeah, we got the big heals coming through. Where's the chest grind spot? So, money is down here. Chests are over here. Chests are... I'll show you again. Chests are underneath this little island, and then money is left to this bridge. It's the dead bodies. But you can realistically... There are more spots for the money and stuff, and honestly, every chest is different as well, right? So, with the chests over there, non-paladins, I think it was like mages and rangers, were able to get gloves from that, but they were not getting rings. I was getting rings as a paladin like crazy, but I wasn't able to get gloves. So it seems like a lot of the chests are different for everybody. Invite? I think I got you, right? Invite to party. I don't know who else is in my group, but we're getting rings too. Oh, were you? Word. Oh, wait, what do we get? A little bit of gold, I think. I think it might just be gold. I'm pretty sure I got host. Take. Yeah, that just looks like money. That just looks like a gold coin. A clam. How much gold are we getting, though? Because that is not a drop for me. My guy, my dude. What up? Where's legendary chests? Legendary chests for Sacred Order side was the one underneath here. I don't know as much about the domination side of the map. I will go over and venture forth when it's less laggy so I can actually cook people. So, you know, it is what it is. Entry effect needs to be at least 30% more transparent. I mean, there are a lot of... Oh my god, it's Chris Kyle. Brother, zooming. Brother, zooming. Jesus Christ. I'll be up Sunday. Sure. Wait, what you doing Sunday? What time you coming up at? We could hit some golf balls. We'd like to hit some golf. I don't know what the weather about to be, but brother, the 2-minute spell latency is crazy out here. I could probably go pee right now, come back, and then still be casting spells. I'll be real. I think I still have things in the queue. Should be there. I think the neighbors took them. I'm not gonna lie. I think the upstairs neighbors took him. Okay, you're a golfer. Initially, that sounded like a code word for drugs. I wouldn't say I'm a golfer. Like, I play golf, but I wouldn't say I'm a golfer. Very simply put, I play more whack fuck than golf. I got a fitted set of clubs hoping it would help my game by a few strokes. It did. Only problem is I still sucked. So I went from absolutely abhorrent to a little bit better than that, which, you know, if I'm really on my shit, then I can put together a decent round. But for me, it's more like go out, enjoy nature with the boys, bring a couple joint skis, you know, smoke a doink on the front nine, a doink on the front nine, a doink on the front nine, and then 3 or more on the back nine as well. And then you're having a solid time. The back nine is also where the drinks come in. I'm not much of a drinker, but if you're playing 18, excuse me. Salvo, did you just get lasered from the sky? Wait. Wait a minute. Were you just? I can forever do Rain of Arrows. There should be a 75-second cooldown instead of a 0.1. Oh, I haven't been playing around the cooldown cheese today. There are some cooldown cheeses, like my movement ability. The Heavenly Dive has a cooldown cheese where you can just eliminate the cooldown entirely and just like all around the fight. It's a little bit excessive, but no, that's fine. That's fine. You do that. Didn't know there's a special way to do it. Just always does it auto. Sometimes it is tied to different passives and augments. So with Heavenly Dive, I believe it is... Was it the root? It might have been the root that was doing it. Hold on. Hold on, I can tell you. I want to say it was up here, if I'm being honest. So if we go there, and then a dive goes off. Oh no, they might have fixed it overnight. Chicken nugget glitch. Yeah, we gotta teach him early. I just saw Wilex in game. That's fucking huge. When's the game coming out of Protected 2? The early access launch for it. Oh wait, Zop! Wait a minute. Holy shit. He's arrived. The early access is expected Q1 of next year. And they're planning to have monthly-ish playtests through the remainder of that time, leading up to early access. So, is this game not allowing new people to log in or something? Only if you're stupid. You can't log in. So if it's, you know, if it's not looking good for you, it might be time for some internal reflection. But nah, everybody this cool's in. Actually, I'm not gonna lie to you. It has been limited in terms of the keys that are going out. Never logging in then. Yeah, doo-doo head. I was wondering because 16 keys. No, sorry. I'm sassy tonight. That's my bad. Anyways, so in terms of the keys, the servers have been pretty chopped. So they're distributing keys with a free-to-play game. Just being completely realistic, X percentage of your keys solved for X are going to bots. I'm just gonna call it what it is. There is a key burn on bots. Surprise, they exist. People want to resell keys. People want to go on G2G. Don't get scammed. On top of that, out of people that are actually getting keys, right? It's global key drops. So you have EU, NA, every time zone. Right now, it's like, what, 2 a.m. EU time on a Monday? What's today? Friday? I don't know why I thought it was Monday. On a Friday. Dude, I literally pay zero attention to days as a streamer. I stream every single day. But from there, don't scam on G2G, buy directly from DustyWhy. They're not for sale here, by the way. They're not for sale. At least not for money. Anyways, with the servers being chopped as well, there was a period yesterday where a lot of the time when servers would get up to like 400 or 500 people per server, there was degradation and there was a bug that was really hitting quite hard. So naturally, as you have people that come in for a playtest, right? Day one, if it's chalk day one and servers are bad, people are like, oh, I'll check back in a few days. I'll check back in on this dumbass that's streaming 12, 15 hours a day of the playtest every single day, right? So people have been doing that. They're like, yo, Dusty, I played yesterday. Servers were bad. How are they today? They're better. Also, Beefy, I see you, my boy. I appreciate you coming through, dude. Much love. Servers are better today than they were yesterday. Yesterday, we got about I'd say 2 hours of content. Today, the disruptions have been minimal, but it's also a pretty laggy state of the server, right? So when we look at, you know, player retention issues, right? You got bad server state, you have bots, AMD people can't use the game, or can't play the game in mass. There's a conflict with something AMD that they're pushing a fix for tomorrow. Other than that, it's, you know, it's a mixed bag of things, right? It's a play test, that's an early tech test. So there are only so many quests in. We start at level 16 and go to 20. There's limited content because we're only in one zone in the entire world map. So we're sitting here at the world boss holding it down because it is a 2-faction system. So the domination side is over here, the Sacred Order side is over here. So the world boss is directly in the middle, and killing the world boss can get you some very, very, very solid loot if you can actually pick the loot up in the first place. So we're trying to hold the world boss down for the Sacred Order side, basically the Alliance, and get some kills on it whenever it spawns on repeat. Sometimes people from the other faction come over and try to get some kills, but we've been holding it down for a little bit. So anybody get your hands on key codes other than Steam? I have keys that I've been giving away. However, I do have a limited number of keys. We did a giveaway a couple hours ago. I gave away, how many keys did I give away? I gave away like 12 keys earlier, I think. 10? We did 2 for last place, right? I've given away over 20 keys between yesterday and today. So I just got to make sure that I still have keys in the bank so we can keep running it. But the more people tell Venny that they want to see me with keys, the more keys I can get signed, sealed, and delivered. That's the biggest thing right now. I think, did something just actually go off and hit a mob or nah? Because that man just got sent to the stratosphere. I think he might have underestimated how many people we have over here. Honestly, me with the key, bro, I want to see everybody with a key. I wish that I could just get a massive drop of like 1,000 keys and be like, everybody, you're in, and just drop them, right? Unfortunately, they have determined that I cannot have all of those keys. Where did my ability just go? Wait, what? Oh, fuck, I unspec'd it. Oops. Yeah, that makes sense. Chat, turns out, by the way, not a bug, new discovery. If you take talent points out of your spells, you lose your spells. Isn't that crazy? Why am I doing 12 damage as a glitch? Do you not have armor or gear? If you don't have armor or gear, you're going to be hitting for absolutely nothing. The starting gear, if you go into your character, like Paper Doll, I have 524 spell power and 437 attack power. And my main stats, along with my secondary stats, that's going to be the big difference right now. So I'm in primarily purple gear, epic gear. And I've also been able to pick out a lot of the stats that I actually want on the pieces of gear too over grinding. So hitting for like 500 earlier. Oh, something might be bugged then. Not waiting for 12. Yeah, something could be bugged on that side of it. Boys, it's time to pump. It's time to pump. Hopefully we can get enough damage out this time. I'm not 1,000% sure. Oh wait, it actually feels kind of smooth. Wait a second. Can I actually get abilities off? Holy, the spell latency isn't that bad. We might get it off. Also, Savo, I don't think I've gotten any scars yet. Like, I don't think I've got a single scar at this point in time. So, I don't know if it's like the last hit on the world boss or if it's like most damage or what. But yeah, nothing so far. No dice, unfortunately, Kimosabi. But I will definitely keep you posted on it. I hope that I get one this kill, but you get one if you last hit it then. Oh, interesting. Are you in my group or are you not in group? This is a game with RNG character upgrades? Yes, my friend, called Scars. It's last hit on boss. Oh, damn. Alright, so I gotta try to hold for the final hit and maybe get a little kill Stealington is what I'm gathering. This is my Dota side coming out, so we're holding. I'll get another support hit. And then... No, I only hit for 2k! I cast it too early! Oh, that's so sad. That's actually so tragic. I thought I was hitting for 3k and I hit it for 2k. I'm a failure. Also, I'm not getting any gear. Thank you, love. System kind of does not have me excited. Don't want RNG in my permanent character upgrades. Yeah, it all depends on what the RNG is. So, like, from things like bosses, it's a set pool of them. So you basically get to pick one from the set pool of them and then, you know, scale up off of that. But off of that, there are scars associated with leveling as well. I don't have any scars right now. This is Slay the Lord of Shadows at Ondal's Fall to unlock his powers. And then this is like the list of scars that we can actually get, right? So for me, I'm looking at crit chance and crit damage. Gain 25 crit chance and 50 crit damage. Lose 150 armor. Is exactly what I'm going for. Or Vampiric Strike. Depending on the heals that are actually associated with Vampiric Strike, I'm intrigued by that side too, because that could effectively make you invuln. But also 25% crit chance and 50% crit damage means that I don't even need to have 500% crit chance. So, well, when you have to craft a bad weapon at the anvil for a quest because the perfect one isn't accepted. Yeah, I definitely had to fuck up a craft earlier. That's how I completed that. That's how I completed that. Falcard, what up, brother? How's the game feeling so far? Good when the servers aren't laggy. Also, Sava, you said to invite you again. Who's even in my group? Leave party. I think I'm bugged in party right now. Because it shows that I have somebody in my group. But I think I might be bugged. I'm gonna relog real quick, maybe. I don't even know if I'm in a group or not. It's above your text box. Wait a second, brother. I couldn't even log out. All right, hold on. Will I log out? Oh. Wait, we're good. So it seems like it's, what, 20-minute spawn chat? Somewhere in there. Really not that bad overall. All things considered. Seems like we can get some kills on it. What are we doing now? Trying to figure out this world boss. I've killed it like 3 times now. None of the times that I've killed it have I actually got loot from it. One of the times I got gold to drop. That is literally it. How to get 300% crit chance? The secret is crime, my friend. Crime. I would not recommend pursuing this way of life. It's a very dangerous way. What? Coco! Coco! Coco, something bad happened. Coco, something terrible happened. Alright, well.
Okay, good thing I have this fucking build memorized, guys. That's a good thing. Absolute pleasure. God fucking damn it.
This is what we're here to test. This is what we're here for, my boys. Everything's fine. Everything's peachy. I've got it all sorted. We'll get it confirmed just to make sure it's working. Beautiful, it is working. And then we shall go down. And this is just going to get the reduced cost and cooldown on my heal. And then I should be missing 1 point somewhere. Where is my 1 point missing from? I mean, I could pop that, but it's a long cooling. The mana cost is really intensive. I don't need anything in Cavalcade. Don't need anything over there. That's just 3 in. Yeah, fuck it. I'll play. We'll get a % stat increase. All right, cool. Everything's beautiful. Did they mention how many bots they're emailing keys to tomorrow? Too many. Way too many, probably. It's okay. We only give them the real people here. Everything is peachy. We will have more to give away, hopefully, as well. I'm running a little low after today, so I'll have to get a restock tomorrow if everything goes well. Gotta make sure we have some left in the tank. Is the legendary chest on an island? Yeah, legendary chests. They're over here on one of the... It's like up on the islands. There are 2 different islands that are connected by like logs and shit. So you can run between the islands, and there are a few legendary chests that you can grab. Depending on your class, I guess changes the gear that you're eligible for from those chests. So as a paladin, I was getting rings, so I effectively went ring fishing for topaz rings. Topaz rings are int based, which as a caster based paladin, where all my damage is translated to spells, I'm looking at spell power instead of attack power. So that's my largest thing. I was also getting rings. So mage got rings and gloves. Savo is ranger. I don't know what Savo got, but... Alright, we got a group going now. Chat, Who is over here that wants to farm world boss? Is a mobile port? It was originally going to be when it was first designed years ago, but they cut the mobile port goal and decided to go PC only with the full MMO and keep the stylized art because of performance. So you can see even here, like the servers are shitting out, but at the top left of screen, I'm holding 240 FPS in combat with other people around, which is, I think, very encouraging considering many games I have been conditioned to accept 60, 140, just somewhere along the way, I have so many different caps, or 122, whatever the fuck it is. But regardless, the performance over here, even before optimization passes come in, gameplay side has been really good. Server side is where it's had the most, I think, room for improvement immediately. But server side is also very frequently, an issue in very, very, very established and successful titles as well. So we do have to keep that in mind. Is Barry Allen in group? Or is that one of ours? I don't know if he's a neutral entity. But we got hella bears in this bitch. They have 5. Savo, are you getting loot off this? Or do we need to do more damage than them to take the tag? I'm curious if it's a shared loot or a competed for loot system. Change graphic settings. I was able to change graphics and render distance. Out of the first 2 to 3. Were you solo or were you in a group? This is what I'm running. Let's try the next one. Will it be top DPS? Yeah, something tells me he's missing gear. They're all missing gear. So we should be fine to pump. Oh, solo? Interesting. All right, yeah, we can definitely see, because maybe the entire group gets a scar as well. So we'll see what's up. It's a PvP game. You're gonna want max render distance, probably, but I also don't want to break my shit right now. If I'm being completely honest, I don't know how much it'll fuck it up if I go max. Oh, never mind. That was just the adjustment. Never mind. Never mind. A little over dramatic on my end. Never mind. It just had to adjust. You'll feel it when it goes in, but it'll be better after. Wait, what? Anyways, that's still solid. Yeah, especially with max render. It's looking good. And keep in mind, you can see far as fuck. Like, there's atmospheric fog, of course, but you can see far as shit. And that's the actual map that you're seeing as well. Like, those trees in the distance are being, worked in. Send a pic of the boots in Discord. Cat Scars channel. Un momento. Chat, take this opportunity. Exclamation guild. Discord.gg/catswithabs. Make sure you guys pop in there for all the information about everything Scars. Put in Scars generally said. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Movement speed, index, vitality. Wait, fuck. I can't get those. They're medium armor. Also, medium armor is insane, by the way. Medium armor is double dipping. So when you look at my boots, they have 119 armor. Yours have 85 armor, 81 magic defense. Medium's so god tier. It's fucking tragic. If they're trying to protect the world boss, can you PvP? If they were the other faction, then yes, but we're the same faction. So we're all just out here holding it down, making sure that Beast Boy for T-Moxie. Which one of you is that? Which one of you is that? Oh my fucking god. Is that C? God damn, that's so good. Colt, what up, Myko? Who is this? Oh my god, that's so fucking good. We gotta get him in the party. We gotta get him in the group. Fucking hell. Gear in this game is light, medium, heavy? Yes, and it seems like light is all magic resist. Medium is a mix of both. Heavy is fizz. But there are also class locks around it. So medium is Druid, Ranger, Pirate, which is real strong. Oh shit! Boys, we're on! We're on! Do we know what that respawn time was, by the way? Just like, kill to kill? Bruh. Do I need to retarget it? Savo, you're on your own for this one, bud. I'm not gonna lie, everything's bad. Literally everything's bad. I can't even get basic attacks to go off right now. It's all cooked. I'm gonna just try to keep throwing shit out. I don't really know if it's gonna work or not. I'm not 1000% certain. But we'll keep spraying shit and hoping for the best. Because unfortunately, I don't think we got too much hope right now. It's actually not that bad on the spell lanes he said right now. So that's good. Maybe we can get something going here. A little bit of damage. I had to build up my buffs. Ooh, that's a big 3k. We gotta keep this searing. Ooh, my god, the cleave. That shit's huge. My blazing sweep is actually insane. That is such a big AoE nuke on like a 10-second coolie. If the damage over time with it was serious, I would be incredibly excited. It's just not exactly the hardest hitting ability. So, that was what it is. 25 minutes, I think. Judging by how far I had to go back and VOD. You're an absolute legend. I appreciate you. Thank you, my good man. 25 minutes. Oh, fast 25 minutes. Oh, I'm fucking lying. Time's flying right now. Alright, what do we have? Anything. Anything whatsoever. Oh, wait. I have something over here. Take. Is that just gold? I got gold that one? Okay, yeah. So we've got gold the last couple. So it's gold, drop, or brick, basically. I wonder... Hold on. Are you guys getting loot as well? Trying to see if it replicates for everyone or if it's only one group. I don't know if anybody's paying attention. Is that 560 gold? Yeah, but gold's really easy to come by. My recommendation for gold is just fish. Like, just fish. Some people got to level 26 on EU server. Huh. One level cap's 20? That's interesting. That seems a little unintended, if I do say so myself. Did see a level 21 on our server earlier. Huh, can we just keep proccing? Maybe I get a small group together. Savo, do you want to see if we can get a healer and go to like an AoE grind somewhere on the map? And just try to like pump XP? I don't know if you're continuing to get XP or not. But like, I'm down to get to 20. Because more XP means more levels, which means more points. So I still have 6 more talent points to get over the course of my levels. We guys kept leveling past 20. We just kept going until we had 26. Wait, it just let you? Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, hey, I'm down. I'm down. You ain't even have to do anything. That's awesome. Fuck it. Yeah, I mean, we're grinding now. So 16 to 26 is the grind. How long it take you? What do you guys do? Quests or just mob grind? Because something tells me an AoE mob grind is going to be really easy. Surprises months at the max level is 20. Yeah, I mean, in all fairness, they also said that the servers could hold 2,000 players apiece. So, you know, we're all learning things about ourselves today. It's okay, I'm rooting for them. I'm rooting for them. It is still a little jank, though. How can I find the key? You must look inside your heart of hearts. Level 20 mobs give the best XP. Yeah, I would assume that level 20, like, pirate area. Unless there's a level 20 beast area somewhere. I saw that there was a 20 pirate area. I can't remember if there was, like, a 20 spiders or anything. Because I'm assuming you can just AoE pull wherever you can get a little bit of accessibility to it. Servers hold 2,000 players collectively. Yo, can you imagine the 9 planned servers that were available and they were like, yeah, 2,000 total. We got room for about 220 boys. Don't worry about it. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. We'll wait for respawn. I'm going to go take a rip. Un momento. Chat, can I get 07s in chat for my blue lighter that died earlier today? I've had this guy for like a month. And there's no life left to him. I had to go to the backup. I had to break out the orange lighter, so, you know, RIP. This one isn't even the good one. This is a fucking scripto. I'm out here with like the crack lighter trying to smoke a bowl. I'll be right back. Chad, it's time to get a little fucking crunk in here. We got the 2-liter of Dr. Pepper up in this bitch. I don't know who out there has that shit. But boys, drink with me if you got it on this fine day. It's time to crack it open and get it fucking wild in here, man. Darman, what up? You ever been to Jarco? Motherfucker, you live in Maine? Yeah, Jarco's good shit. I'll smoke their stuff. I haven't been to their storefront, but I've smoked their stuff. I do like Jarco a lot. It's just expensive. I smoke mid. Admittedly, like, Jarco is unironically, like, too good for my smoke. I smoke $100 to $120 an ounce mid that is 18 to 24% THC with a nice terpy profile on it. I don't want to be spending $240. I don't need crystals on my shit. I put it in a fucking 12-year-old Sharpstone. I grind that shit up, and then I put it in a bongski. That's the entire goal. She makes me tweak sometimes. Yeah, nah, bro. Jarco is really good. Jarco is a shit. Smugs. How many people from Maine do we have right now? What the fuck? Because of PvP yet? Yo, Wacky, what up, dude? I did, yes. I posted a little short on the YouTube side, too, that you might be able to check out. Might be able to see it over there. But check that out. There's also a longer, like, obviously, the VOD that you're watching right now. That fight's from one of the fights I had in the VOD. Be aware, scaling is a little crazy right now, in some instances. How lead party? All right, ready? You're gonna love this. Target yourself, and then right-click the top bar, and then leave party. I tried weed one time in my life and started coughing. Yeah, so there's like a bell curve to it, right? It's like an inverse bell curve. It's like you smoke your first time and you cough like crazy, and then you smoke for a couple months and then you stop coughing, and then you smoke for a few years and you cough like crazy again. It's a really weird cycle, but you just become Iron Man for a little bit, and then after a few years you're like, oh fuck, I am mortal, huh? I guess I'm dying anyways. Everybody has their, well, I guess I'm just not the one that, you know, coughs when I smoke. Then they always have a realization. Up the organ yapping and it threw me off. Yeah, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. That's on me. I'm so sorry. Also, chat. I'll exchange a tip. Your middle mouse button is your auto run. Just press it down. Check your Twitch Prime. I don't know the download side for Scars. It was 9 gigs, I believe, when I downloaded it previously, and there was a 3 gig update that came out relatively recently as well. Salvo's in group with me. Who else do we have? Chad, does anybody need group for this? Thank you for telling me that. Happy to help. Tips and tricks with DustyWhy. It bugs me hitting both mouse buttons doesn't walk. Need group? Message me. Oh wait, you can't message me. Run over to the world boss and I'll invite you. What's your name? From what I've gathered, if you hit both mouse buttons, it basic attacks. I'm not 1000%. I haven't tried. But, oh, who be healing me? What's going on over here? Okay. So from what I've been told, I don't think I'm anywhere near this mob. I don't know what's healing me, but it ain't healing me for much. Is that you, Beast Boy, for Team Muggsy? Oh, you are naked. Oh my god. Do you know where the vendor is on the red side? Oh no, you can yell, it's okay. We all yell sometimes. The vendor on... The vendor on the red side is named Sed, I believe. It's in all of the towns, but strafing's like 2x as fast as running straight. Are you just giving yourself the illusion of that? On the way. Word. Don't see paladins that played a vendor. Every vendor has a unique, like, loadout. Do you think this is something that you can get into as long as they make improvements for the long term? Oh god, yeah. I mean, I look at the, you know, the baseline of this game, and when the servers are working, right? Obviously, the servers being... Oh shit! Savo, I'm coming! Oh, I'm coming! I'm here! Oh yeah, auto run and strafe gives you double movement, huh? Yeah, that's actually tech. I thought it was just a road speed bonus. I'm not gonna lie. I did it a couple times while I was out, like, navigating the world, and I just thought it was road speed. My bad. My bad. I might be stupid. Abilities are seeming a little better when you're standing in one spot. I think it's really just the desync at this point, if I'm being completely honest. The desync is rough, to say the least. I gotta fix my bars as well, which I guess I'm not meant to do in combat. Can I get a little self-heal off? Thank you, my good man. Just gotta play the own life a little bit. That is always the goal. I think I can just cleave him from outside of his ability range, which is probably what I should do. Whoops. I'm pretty sure I can just sit outside of all of his abilities and pump. Which one is better, strength or intelligence? Depends on your build. So if you are going something that's more based around physical damage, then you'll want strength. If you are going something that's based more around intelligence, or sorry, like spells, then you'll want in. So for me, I took a talent that makes my Vindicator Strike, my auto attack, basically my basic attack. I took a talent that makes that do 30% more damage and makes it a spell. So with Vindicator Strike being a spell, makes a lot more sense for me to stack up the inside and the spell damage side of it instead of stacking up a bunch of strength and just forcing strength, right? So it's all just whatever your build is, whatever you are trying to capitalize on. I do still have strength, like, in my kit, right? But it's my lowest prio. I'm prioritizing int and vitality because that's spell power and max HP, which if I have max HP, then I don't die. And if I have spell power, then I don't die. Okay, yeah, I don't think he knew what he was doing. Not, I got to know for a little bit. GG's, brother. Yeah, I got nothing that time either. So we'll see. I mean, I got gold before when I was solo, so not the end of the world. We'll see what drops from it, because I have not seen any gear yet in any of the kills, nor have I got the scar unlocked. And I really want to get the scar unlocked. The only question at that point is, do I want Vampiric Strike? Heal for 10 HP when using basic attacks? Nah. Actually, no. I do not. That needs to be a lot more. 25% crit chance and 50 crit damage. You get Scar from last hit. Excuse me. Yeah, I know. I gotta try to channel the inner POS 1 player. Granted, when I was in Dota, I was a support player, so I was always watching, you know, other people get their last hits and trying to help that side of it, but, you know. Yo, Dios, what up, dude? How's the game so far? Promising? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it when the servers work. The largest thing right now, as you can see, desync is absolutely crazy, right? Desync has been the killer so far, in my opinion, for a lot of people, and if I, you know, didn't come into this with the proper expectations, I could definitely see why, right? The servers have been spotty. They've had to restart them multiple times throughout, you know, both of the days of testing so far. Day one, they were relatively unplayable. There were only a couple of days, a couple of hours of playtime throughout day one. So the servers have been the big... Where the fuck did Chris Kyle just go? My God. That man's an athlete. Fastest fucking person alive. Holy shit. So anyways, the servers have been the crux of it all so far, right? Because servers also dictate how smooth the combat feels, how smooth the exploration feels, PvE, PvP, questing, gathering, crafting, you name it. If the servers aren't holding up, then it's gonna feel bad, right? Some dude just one-shot me for 5k, then took off like the Flash. If they took off like the Flash, you might have got. I will say, my build does a concerning amount of damage to people. Now, this is confirmed also getting nerfed. One part of it is a bug. Another part of it is a fact that they decided to give Hammer 300% additional crit, which is kind of insane. That was a lot. So Coco confirmed he dropped that to 2x instead of 3x, which is probably a little bit more reasonable from the damage side. So it's the Ranger in the auto run with the movement speed buff. It's insane. Right. Wait, hold on. So what if we... Why can't I move stuff on my bars? Maybe out of spellbook, I guess. It's desync. Sick! Ranger flash buff is so fun. It's called Hunter Ashes. It makes me move super fast for a few seconds. Yeah, Paladin also has a small movement speed buff. It's Holy Defiance. Grant heal over time every 1 second for 8 seconds and increase movement speed for 8 seconds. I don't know how much the movement speed actually is, but all things considered, shit, ain't the worst. So let's see. Hold on. Let's see what we got. We're kind of fucking through me. I don't think this is exploit levels of fast. But this is kind of fast. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of quick. Getting this weird camera bug. Is it the camera unlock from yesterday? They've put out, I think, a couple different builds to try to address that. Seems like it. Yeah, so it was like a DPI switch, basically, within the camera. Mine's been smooth today. I don't necessarily know what the facilitator of it is, but yesterday mine was also acting up like crazy. I'd just be moving my camera normally, and it was like all of the friction and like the tension went off of it, and it just pew. So, also gives you dex, at least it says it does. Yeah, it's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. That's the biggest thing right now, though, movement-wise. I think you just gotta fix that strafe. By the way, I'm fully up at down, level 17, so the 5k damage, definitely not legit. Oh, no, yeah, no. How much armor do you have? I could probably have Savo give you a vouch on the Paladin damage. You may have got gibbed by a Paladin. It's very, 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 very offensive skewed. So you remember, like... Minding 1 sec. Yeah, you're good. You remember Ashes, like, phase 2, basically? When it was just the OP damage scaling meta of Doom, and everybody and their dad was just scaling the shit out of damage. That's effectively where we're at right now. The defensives are not keeping up with the offensives, to say the least. And that is, in my opinion, the largest of issues. And then there are some also... Oh, God damn it. There are some smaller issues along the way as well that are like compounding. So, 449 were 209 magic. Yeah, that you still probably just got gibbed. Depending on what it was, right? So, as a paladin, there's a very large issue, as you can see with my crit. I'm at 344% crit chance. So, that's just a buff that doesn't fall off, basically, until you relog. So you can stack that up, and then always crit. And then Blessed Hammer does triple crit damage right now, and then stuns for 2 seconds. So if you had a projectile come in and just smack the shit out of you, like, it's just a one-shot. They zoom around, grouped with one, and hit many trees. Interesting. So people just zoom around in a duo type shit? And then just like, what? Ranger zoom or like no clip zoom? Tarvo, Moin, hope you're having a beautiful day. Looks better than I thought, even with bugs. I'm having a lot of fun, if I'm being honest. He also had 3k health. Yeah, seems like a kitted paladin, honestly. Is PvP or PvE? It has both. It has both. So what we're doing right now, we are covering a world boss spawn. So the world boss spawns every, wait, this motherfucker's invisible. The world boss spawns every like 20-ish minutes from what we've gathered. And the map right now, this is the entire world map. This little area here is what we actually have. The Sacred Order, or like the Alliance side, spawns over here. And then the Horde side, or the Domination side, spawns over here. And this world boss, as you can see, is right in the middle on this island. So, can you send an invite? Which one are you? Come over here. Is this you? Yes. Yes, I can. Group gathering is interesting. I like it as a concept. Run around as a group. Target the large nodes. Sounds kind of nice. But yeah, it's a PvX approach, so at any point, the nomination side could come over to where we're at and attempt to push us off of this. And people come, like, looking around and stuff, right? You're asking a group, asking everyone? Wait. Whoa, no, it was a slash say. I thought it was a slash say. I tried to slash say it. God damn it. That's crazy. It's like Crowfall motherloads. I'll give your mother a... Sorry. Sorry! Sorry. That is my bad. That is entirely on me, Eddie. I love you. You're a respectable man. That is my bad. I will give you the load. My good man. It's a very nice lady. I know that's my apologies. It's yours if you'd like it, sir, as consolation. How's XP gain work? Group with the largest damage gets XP, or every participating player from the same faction. So it seems to be putting it across everybody that's participating in the kill to some extent. That's what we're kind of trying to figure out here. So with the world boss, some kills I've got gold, some kills I've got nothing. I've yet to get an item off the world boss. Savo got a pair of boots off the world boss, which were very good boots. But my class isn't eligible to wear medium gear, which is what those are, so those can't drop for me. So I'm trying to figure out, you know, hang out here, get some world boss kills in. If there's even loot for me in the loot table of the world boss currently. So it seems like it's generating for everybody. Basically similar to other games without XP competition. Yeah, no XP competition seemingly with, like, same faction by the look of it. Because I've been getting XP off of these world boss kills as well. My XP bar is down to the bottom. Invite, please. Wait, which one are you? I thought that was you. Who am I inviting? Where are you? Oh! My bad, you were invisible. Look! You're invisible on my screen half the time. I literally couldn't see you, my fault, dog. God damn it. Yo, Nesto, what up, dog? How do keys work? Requested a while back and didn't get one. Are they sending more out tomorrow? Yes, they will indeed be sending more out tomorrow. They've been sending them out daily. The biggest thing that's been holding it up is the server stability side of it. While they work on more server stability fixes, they have had to hold up on sending out a ton, but they're a good amount in existence now. I've also been running giveaways. I've given away over 20 keys personally. So I'm running those with chat and just sending them out, ripping them for everybody through marbles races. So we will probably do another one late night tonight before I hop off for the evening, get a few more keys out to the people, because I do want to keep, you know, helping people get accessibility. Just be aware, the largest constraint right now that's stopping them from sending out more is the fact that the servers are, you know, going through it right now. No way any MMO ever gets server stability correct. Oh, especially on the first try, dude. Like, this is a server technical test. This is like, hey guys, the servers are definitely gonna be fucked. Please be aware. And everybody's out here like, man, I can't believe the servers are fucked. What the hell? How could they do this? Excuse me, sir. Pardon me, appreciate you. Wait, where are we going? As expected. Okay, cool. Dude, that's such a reasonable take. I'm not gonna lie. Like, as expected makes me so happy to hear from chat. You do not understand, like, how many people in their Discord and in other public channels have been completely ridiculous about... Wait, are there new mechanics out, or are those mages? Oh, those are just mages. Holy shit. The servers are getting to that... The servers are getting to that point a little bit, chat. Oh, I just got the camera bug. Oh no, it is back. I haven't got it all day. That's so rough. Yo, Drago, what up, dude? How's Scars? It's quite fun, actually. There are definitely some bugs. But the baseline of the game, I think, is really fun, man. The combat, for me, has been enjoyable. When the servers were up earlier, I had some absolutely nasty PvP as well. So I'm just trying to get as much content out as I can around it, learn as much as I can, because I do think when they fix everything that's going on over here, they have something solid as a baseline, and we only have access to a very small percentage of the game right now as well. So I've been having fun with it. I think there's plenty to theory craft, plenty to learn, plenty to look forward to. This is not intended. I do not think this is intended. I think there are a few spell effects that are not disappearing at this point in time. I'm gonna give it a quick relog, I think. So, as you can see, there are a few issues along the way. Looks like a cool fight until now. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to... Right. Graphics and visuals. Animations. It appears spell effects are not disappearing. Description. I have lots of swords and fireballs and icicles and spirit orbs. What else do we have? I think that's it. Oh, wait. Hold on. And Phoenix dives on my screen, not despawning. Still 150 FPS though, kinda fire. Steps to reproduce. I have no fucking idea if I'm being honest, dog. Bro, I'm gonna just keep it a buck. I'm not gonna lead him on a wild goose chase. I don't know what I did. I have no fucking idea what I did. How's FPS feeling? I have all of these bugged effects on my screen right now, and I'm sitting at 160 FPS. Prior to this, I was at 240. What am I looking at? It's a photo shoot background. So yeah, I mean, as you can see, I venture off this way, and I'm immediately higher. What is going on? Yo, this looks like an anime time stop right now. It looks like somebody would just be zipping around, like, and then going to the next person, fucking them up, like slashing and dashing through. God damn. Oh. You really hate to see it. Everywhere we go, it seems to just be struggling to get its wings off the ground. What have you been playing since Ashes? I played WoW for a couple months. It's WoW. It's WoW. I parsed my 99s. I did my Mythic Pluses. I got into Mythic Raid Prog. And it just felt so empty. I did PvP. Nothing really hit. Nothing felt connected to the community. Nothing felt like it had any open world incentivization or any interaction, even to the point that this game already has in a technical test. Without guild versus guild, without any form of like large scale present, with the servers being janky as shit. This has already brought me more fun in 2 days of absolute jank than WoW brought me in like 2 months of doing like the highest level content on WoW. It just, I don't know, it didn't hit. It feels so lobbied out, basically, right? Everything's just queue up for something, teleport in, go there, finish it, teleport out, run back across, sorry, don't even run anywhere, just teleport back across the world. Keep doing that on repeat. 8-hour stream, get off. It felt like a job. I don't know who challenged me to a duel, dog. but I do not trust the servers right now. I genuinely do not trust the servers. Just want something new? I mean, not even that. It's not even a matter of like necessarily new. Yes, something new is very like appealing to me and my community as well. Being able to figure things out. I like making builds. I like pushing metas. I like figuring new shit out that's not entirely solved and hasn't been inherently solved for 20 years, right? It's just, it's fun. But with WoW, the largest issue with it is it suffers from, more than anything else, what I call modernization through linearization. And with a lot of MMOs, the only way that they have found to appeal to multiple types of players and maintain a zeitgeist player base is effectively linearizing everything so everybody can participate in every aspect of it to some extent. There's no exclusive content anymore. There's nothing that is unachievable. Even Mythic raiding, it's not a raid that is different. It's not different raid bosses. It's the same raid bosses that you see on LFR, just has extra mechanics. So it's not like you're Mythic raiding to see stuff that's completely unseen other than mechs, which don't get me started on add-ons. Please don't. I say offensive things to the WoW community when I talk about add-ons and their dependence on it. Nothing in WoW feels exclusive. Nothing in WoW feels necessarily like it's differentiated. Comparing to Mythic to LFR is a take. I'm gonna be honest, like, from a viewership standpoint, obviously Mythic is far differentiated from LFR in terms of mechanics, right? But the core of it is that when you're in Mythic, it is the same boss. The scaling is different, the abilities hit way less hard, they're way less punishing. You can see the phases, you can see some of the base mechs. You don't have your hidden Mythic phase on Lura, but you do still have the boss, right? Normal still gives you the same experience. Heroic still gives you the same experience. You kill the boss, you see the drop. There's not even, other than the mount, a Mythic exclusive item. It's the same thing, it's just slightly harder. And slightly is relative, of course, with Mythic scaling, especially as things go up. But Zero WoW players can raid without add-ons. Hey, I was raiding without add-ons. I was tanking without add-ons. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Not all WoW players. I think the peer pressure of add-ons has also cooked a lot of players trying to do it without it. Cheddar, thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate you. Personally, I think the immediate, all right, we go into something, somebody fucks up and we wipe. You guys all got your add-ons. You guys all got everything. Instead of, all right, what's the mechanic we died to? Let's yap about the mechanics itself. Let's figure out what happened. Everybody's just so quick to, like, needing an air horn and a pop-up on the screen and a and a bow before they can actually respond to anything. And the way that I always talk about WoW raiding is you have so many players that come in and they don't fundamentally learn the basis of the bosses. And without add-ons, you have to fundamentally learn the basis of the boss. You don't have a big pop-up on your screen that says, you're targeted by dragon breath. Make sure you avoid the raid. You have to understand this dragon just turned to me. I have to move. I need to know where to move, and I need to have that memorized for the situationals, and then the add-ons become a complement, right? And the add-ons become a reminder. However, for a lot of WoW players, they kind of like, they skip that I learned the mechs first and then have the add-ons on top because of the prevalence of add-ons in every way, shape, and form for the history of most of WoW raiding. So, looking at it from that standpoint, I've always talked about it as you teach your dog to put their paw up and put it in your hand and then grab it and then you shake it. The dog doesn't understand that that's a human thing where you're shaking hands. They don't understand what shake hands or give paw or whatever you want to call it means. You could literally put your hand out and your dog finally puts the paw up and you give it a treat and call it a good boy. And then you condition the dog to think that that trick is called Goggle. Whatever the word is, they're going to associate that sound with the reward. The same way that Deadly Boss mods or Big Wigs or whatever people are rocking for their workaround. Yo, G, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. The same way that, you know, anybody that's relying on those add-ons to call out all the boss mechanics, They aren't actually learning what the word means. They're just hearing the word, and it's a programmed response and a reaction to it, which some would argue is better. I argue is a whole hell of a lot less fun. So over here, you know, we're kind of rolling through the world boss. Scaling really isn't like that hard. Brother, I don't know who the fuck is trying to duel me right now. I'm gonna be completely honest, I can't see shit. But you know what? Fuck it. I have no clue what or who I'm looking at. Okay, we're good. We shall see what's up. Okay, never mind. GG, good fight. Go to Pier, I have one. He's activated my trap card. Oh, we're so up. Look at all the good players. What I can remember the boss without ons. This one, fantasy, no, anything. Nah, like, hear me out. There are very good players that use add-ons as a complement that could absolutely do the content. Liquid has a ton of degenerate gamers that will and can put in hours upon hours upon hours more than most human beings would be even capable of committing to something. And there truly is a level when you get to the top of 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 that, you know, game. It is really a different level. Professional players are professional players for a reason, and they've been able to make it their career for a reason. So on that end, like, yes, they could do it without add-ons. They get timers for the fights without add-ons. It would just be more pulls for the liquids and the methods and the echoes, and your, you know, your instant dollars and all of those guilds to clear. It would be more. But they have developers that are literally working full-time behind the scenes to come up with the cutting-edge add-ons as soon as the raiders, who again are doing the actual work to get those timers, push the boss to that point, which for me is good enough to understand that they could definitely do it. Now again, would it likely take a hell of a lot longer? Oh yeah, many more pulls. I need to hold DPS for 5 seconds. Actually, we're fine. I can keep pumping. I need to try to save my blessed hammer so I get the snipe this time around. It's gonna be a little hard with the spell latency, but I can do like 3k-ish damage with it. So I gotta try to wait for it to tick down under 2k is where I really want to see it, and I can't be on a global cooldown for it. I just gotta make sure that I have all my buffs up. Alright, hold on. 3, 2, 1, execute. Did I get it? I had to have got it, right? I had to have got it. Ooh, we sniped it, baby. We sniped it. Okay. So they took out the bad lifesteal 1. Go with the wind. 10% increase move speed, but lose 5% strength, dex, and int. Unmovable object. Gain 200 armor and resist. Lose 5% move speed. Path to the Berserker. Gain 25 crit chance and 50% crit damage. Lose 150 armor. And then armor shredding. Gain 30% armor penetration. Lose 3% crit strike chance. I have 200% crit damage. Wait, that scaled up so much. Why did that scale up so much? That just gave me double the intended crit damage, I think. Hold the phone. Chat, you guys thought the build was already strong? You just hold your horses. You hold your horses. Hold on. Once I actually get over here, ready? Level 20 mobs as well. Do I have points missing right now? Oh, fuck. I took points out. I don't have cav points. I need to spend these bad boys. Pop. Confirm. Throw this in. And then I need 1 more point to get out of here. How do you get scars? Found a world score when I press C, nothing happens. So the only scar that you can get right now is from the world boss itself. Let's see. Probably take these out if I'm keeping it a Buckington. And then go here and then here. That might be the play. Because now... Oh, chill. So when I pop my wings, I'm gonna gain increased crit as well. So pop wings, go all large, and then throw the hammer. Yep. Yeah. Yes, this is gonna be a problem. And thus this lasts for a little bit of time as well. Hope this doesn't just become crit spam. Crit's such a boring stat. Oh, I mean, bro, at the end of the day, it's all crit spam. At the like, when we really break it down to it, pen and stuff is important as well. But crit is like the universal multiplier. It becomes power and crit. And I think right now, it's more main stat than it is crit for everybody. But it's also... All right, we're up. Can I see map? Yeah, 1 sec. Crit becomes the emphasis, I think. Once people are able to get... Fuck. Once people are able to get a shitload of main stats and power scaled up. All right. I need to get another perfect. I was not able to bring it home. I was not able to bring it home. All right, we go again. We go again. You gotta do it the exact same time. Nothing beats just hitting for double damage. And then if you have an ability that also multiplies your crit scaling, it starts to get a little out of hand from a realistic standpoint. Yeah, absolutely. That is something that we all must keep in mind at all points in time. All right, we're good. We're pumping this time. Oh, wait, we're so up. Do we have 3 people on it? I wonder if that makes it easier. I'm kind of cracked out of my mind with this right now, chat. Oh my god. Wait, get actually carried. Oh, they had a cast on crit. Yo, cast on crit. Cast on cast. Cast on damage taken. Cast on damage done. And chain. Please and thank you. I would like a fully optimized build. What are those? Like the Rube Goldberg machines? Where you set one thing into motion and it just like knocks a lot of things all over the place. I would like my build to be that, where effectively I put one domino to start it all off and then everything just cascades and eventually I'm one-shotting the entire map. But also probably only for Paladin and not for other classes. So what happened here? I fell and some things came out of my pockets. Like, you know when you stand up from a couch and like your lighter's in the couch cushion? I've been holding on to some weapons and some fireballs and some phoenixes and some spirit orbs and some icicles and whatever these spiky things are in the back. Those have kind of been hurting when I sit down, but also it feels good. So I'm not quite sure on that, but I have those in the back pocket. Yo, month off, what up, brother? Hope you're having a good day. Are those fire chickens? Yes, the back half of them. Yes. So more just like, you know, the Enix side. I believe the fee is in the ground. Oh, yes, map. Smack dab in the middle. North. This island here. I want loot. I didn't get loot off the world boss kill last time. What parts are open? This one. Only this one that's glowing. The rest of it is allegedly sealed off. I don't care where you are. Oh, I don't care where you are, bitch. Hope you're having a bad day. Yeah, no, it's just here. So from what we've gathered, the undead capital city is going to be down this way. So the domination of the horde side spawn over here, and this is like their half of the map. What the hell, yo? What the hell, Leonte? The sacred order spawns here, and then the human city is over here, and then the elf city is up here. So they still have many other capital cities to throw in. Just in this test, we have 3 races on each side. Sacred order has human, dwarf, and bear. And then the domination has pig, undead, infernal demon. So, traders don't sell 2-hand swords. Nah, bro, we got scammed. We got scammed. We gotta craft this shit ourselves. So, it's my birthday. Can I have a Skarsky? You can have a happy birthday. You can have a happy birthday. But I cannot ethically funnel keys to people. You would have to send me your driver's license and also credit card information with the 3 digits on the back to verify that it was your birthday. And then I'd also have to put a purchase through and not have it get refunded to know that, you know, it's actually you. Because if it got refunded, then that would indicate fraud and I wouldn't be able to support fraud. So, it's just very important. You want that health insurance? First person to put me on their health insurance as a spouse gets a key. Yeah, the American healthcare infrastructure is rough right now, boys. It's truly tough out in these streets. Also, yes, that small heal just hit for 2k. And then Paladin also has a cast time heal which don't mind the spell latency. Don't mind the spell latency. But they both red and blue sides share a world boss. Yes, one world boss to rule them all. How did PvP other than duels? Oh yeah. Yeah, I had here. I'll timestamp it for you so you can see it. We had some PvP earlier in the VOD that was absolute insanity. I'm gonna show it for you guys, I guess, for those that didn't see it, because this is when the server was a little bit smoother. So here, I'll tab so you guys can actually hear it as well. He slipped and fell. And, all right, hold on. On a rock. We'll get into the actual PvP of it. This is where I stumble upon.
This is the mob that they tell you.
Okay, okay.
Watch.
Okay, here you go. Here you go. Show, please. Yeah, I'll hide my face cam for it. Sorry. So we were over in the domination side of the map, like the west side of the map. That was a mistake on my part. One of their towns. So very sorry. Hey, did he just hit me? Yo, I think that guy just hit me. The fuck is this? Rude as fuck. Hey, chill, brother. Peace can prevail here, my boys. Golly, golly. We need not this violence. We can all be friends here under the name of the Lord. Goddamn, brothers. Don't make me do this. I don't want to do this, but you're making me. I'm stunned. I gotta come out of this with a big heal. No! Alright, we're good. Perfect. We're up tremendous. Everything's fine. This is working extremely well for me. I got him right where I want him at this point. My dog here is rooted. He's cooked. Big heal goes off. We gotta finish the low ones back here. Daddy deeps his daddy dead. Another heal goes out, and then we're good. I gotta get a little bit of a burst here. Are we like in their spawn, or what's the deal here? Because we are causing issues for them. If I could say it nicely. I got a banner out on us. We're fine, Rare. Get him close and then cav him behind me. Oh no, they wouldn't come. Never mind. I feel like we might get reported for this. I have a very large feeling we might get reported for this. I don't exactly know. Oh shit, world boss is up. Whoops. Hold on. I'll show you the rest after. World boss is up. My bad, my bad, my bad. I'm on the way, boys. I'm on the way. That's on me. Hold on. Oh wait, I don't have a camera. I'm back. I'm back. Part 2. Oh shit, wait, did the world boss get me? God damn it. That's so tragic. You really hate to see that. God dang it. I had the 1 damage bug. Wait, what's the 1 damage bug? Were you hit for 1 damage? Or what's the dealio there? Alright, let's get wings up and see what happens. Or maybe not. Because I'm doing no damage. You do 1 damage. What's the cause for the 1 damage bug? Is it related to... I can't heal. We're back into lagginess. This is not good. The servers were good like a boss fight ago, but now they are not the best. Many things are getting caught in a very bad ability queue. It's kind of rough. This is kind of rough if I do say so myself. With random, I relogged and fixed it. Yeah, relog seems to fix most things at this point. Never mind, it's back. All right, get cooked. Is it on the world boss? Because it seems like the world boss does have some form of like mitigation that it puts up. I'm not quite certain, but it definitely seems like there's a little mit when he casts something. And it seems like it goes off after a little bit. Might be world boss. Yeah, because I'm only hitting for 99 right now. So I don't know if it's world boss tuning or something else, but... Seems odd. Seems very odd. Servers are fucking cooked right now, too. Servers are fucking cooked. Seems fog. It is fun. The servers are just cooked. I am one-shotting you. Why are you being a fan? Are you 12? Would you like to actually PvP? Or are you just trying to be a fan of a streamer mimic? Honest question. Do you think about me in a room by yourself? Because let's be adults. And let's not fan over a streamer, big dog. It's not the way. I do hate to break it to you. I'm trying to PvP, but there's like 20 of you all, so I'm farming the weak link. Brother is terrible with the rage bait mimic. I do hate to break it to you, brother. But you were in my stream watching me. You were a fan. I got terrible news, brother. I'd recommend Fortnite, dog. I would genuinely recommend Fortnite. Might get a different reaction over there, but nah, I don't mind, brother. Why are you mad? Nobody's mad, dog. Nobody's mad, man. Then, do you want to beat him up? I'll let you have fun with him. My dog is 12 trying to get a reaction with the haha, I'm 12, by the way. El Streamer. GG, brother. I hope you have fun. I hope it was worth it. At the end of the day, 'tis a tech test of game where abilities are not going through. I hope you enjoy your time in Nin's fuck chamber, because it is not ending anytime soon. Oh no, he got farmed. Oh no, Contraband just kicked the shit out of Mimic up here. Oh no, look, Mimic got one-shotted. Oh no, poor dog shit Mimic. Yo, chat, everybody at Mimic. Everybody with an L. An L at Mimic. Jesus fucking Christ. I look up and brother's just one-shotted by Contraband. What Mimic doesn't realize is he's not even gonna be able to get to me, brother. I have the presidential escort. You won't even be able to get past Secret Service, dog. It's not safe for you in these streets, Mimic. You're gonna have to rename your character, dog. You realize this is an open world, and I have half the server just under my community, right? You're not safe, brother. You're not safe. Chat, I will give keys to people that roll Sacred Order and hunt Mimic non-stop until he quits the game and goes back to Fortnite. Any volunteers? We will make him rename his character. We'll send them back to the other free-to-play that he came from. $100 review hours tonight. As we should, boys. As we should. We love to see it. Mimic is a new Levin. Bro, I don't know why there's always a goofball just in the general vicinity. You really hate to see it. There's actually no way that it results in a win for them, brother. This crafting minigame's easy peasy. Yeah, easy. 100% completion rate. That's me, DustyWhy, the 100% completion crafter. Never bricked a craft in my life. Ha ha ho ho. Oh! What's you talking about? Massacre a wand? There's a wand for sale at one of the vendors, Oppington. I want to say it was the one west of our spawn. Did no damage. I think they might be adjusting it live. It also might have buffs going out. I'm not sure because we can't hover any of the buffs. So I'm a little confused. It definitely seems like it's dying slower than it was before. I unironically think they're adjusting its difficulty as we go, but it also might just have a stacking buff. We don't really have buff indicators. Well, we have buff icons, but nothing else. I'm losing DPS. Yeah, it seems like it might be the ritual, maybe. I'm definitely not 100% on it, but it seems like it might be the ritual when he puts that out. Is there a stacking on me? We can't hover over and see debuffs, so it's a little hard. The 3x buff? Yeah, that looks like a burn. Does it not? Like, this is about normal for you. Alright. That was mean. That was mean, brother. My dog. My dog. Was it worth it? Like, is this what you want your entire reputation to be in a very small game that you just fan over streamers? It's not a good look, brother. I will not lie. Mimic, I'll make you a deal. When servers are not laggy, we can duel, and I will 40-0 you at your heart's desire. But let's agree to wait until abilities are actually going off in the first place before we get too antsy about fighting, dog. I'll be real. I would love it if shit didn't have an average delay of about 4 seconds, but we'll run it back when shit's actually going through, because you can't even respawn either. It's all cooked, big dog. It's all cooked. We'll run it when the game works, I promise. And I'll give you the 40-0 that you've been looking for the entire time. There is a reason why you're following me. Mimic is Cannon's butt buddy. Wait, what do you mean? Cannon's butt buddy. I would assume Cannon probably doesn't like this Mimic lad either. Cannon and I are pretty tight. So I'd be relatively shocked if Cannon associated with a goofball like that. I would assume, if that's the case, then that's probably just a weird coincidence. Surely Cannon wouldn't. How to rate this so far? Does this space in the existing MMO genre? Like, it's hard to give it a full shake until they really work the server stuff out. It's in a point of server progression. Oh, fuck. Oh, I leveled. God, that was extremely loud. Oh, that was high-pitched as fuck. It was like a whistle, dog. Goodness gracious me, oh my. We're on a party for most of the day. Weird. Very strange. I think Cannon got one-shotted by one of our people earlier today as well. Oh no, Mimic's dead again. Alright, Mimic. Do we actually want to check it out now that the world boss is down, brother? Because I am very happy to. Where are you, my boy? Where's our spawn? Let's go over and just spawn camp him until he has to log off. Because anytime he respawns, he's going to be right here. Chat, everybody get over here. And then just farm him off of the game. Don't let him respawn until he logs off. Contra getting farmed. Mimic. Where's the respawn, big dog? No protection for you now. Can't wait to see you, buddy. Because you can't play the game the rest of the night. Unfortunate. He respawns right here. And then as soon as he respawns, he dies. Can't wait to see you, big dog. Genuinely can't wait. Why aren't you respawning? Why are you dead over there? Are you scared? Mimic. Mimic, I thought you wanted PvP. Look, here's your PvP. Mimic, where are you? Why are you still dead? Huh? 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 I'm gonna put you on my YouTube. I'll check their socials right now and I'll tell you exactly how many people watch your YouTube in the first place. Mimic, you have 238 followers on Twitch. I will look up a social blade for you, actually. What's your YouTube? No, Nin, unban him. I want to make fun of how bad his content is. I want to look up your YouTube. Mimic, unban him. What's your YouTube? I'm gonna do more damage to your reputation than you possibly could yourself. What's your YouTube, Mimic? Is it the same thing as your Twitch? You can talk again. I'm looking up your Twitch right now. Where are your socials? Guild leader of Blackthorn in Throne and Liberty. Chat, who plays Throne? He doesn't have his socials linked. Setup and gear. He's from Corpus Christi, Texas. Mimic, you shouldn't put your, like, IRL location in your stream. That's very unsafe. Very unsafe. Huh. You really hate to see that. Really hate to see that. It's not, like, a solid thing to do. Honestly, it's quite dangerous. Brother. You have 0 views. You literally have 0 views. You have lost subscribers in the last 30 days, probably because you bought subscribers. Look, you haven't gained a subscriber in months. Did you buy subscribers? Did you buy 1,000 subs on YouTube? Mimic, be honest with me. Because if I go back far enough, I can see if you bought subs on YouTube. If I get platinum... I think someone's IRL. No, I'm not. It's in his about me. I was reading his about me. I'm looking at his Twitch. I just read his about me. I can also see who his top supporters are. That's just what he put out there. I was looking for his socials. I found his socials. And we've also determined that he has legitimately probably bought followers on YouTube. Mimic, GG, brother. If you'd like to try again at any point in time, just let me know. Because I admire the effort, but it doesn't look like it's working. So, I don't even necessarily think we need to ban him. I think he might just be cooked in the first place. I think he might be cooked. His except for you don't ban. Absolutely. Brother, I admire the grind. I admire the grind. You be posting like crazy, I will say. Looks like you even had a little algo with a video at one point. Look at this. You got a little banger here. And then you also had a 54 view video when you tried to switch to a different game. So if I were you, I wouldn't try to stream snipe other people on a content standpoint to establish yourself. Just because you popped one video on YouTube, died off, can't do it full time, run a bad community, get shit on and made fun of in your comments, have a primarily negative like ratio on your videos, and fell off. But I appreciate you tuning in. Hope you have a good one, brother. To make it through the jungle, you're gonna have to sweat, and we make a Mimic sweat. But the TNL send us out some Fortnite, brother. He's not even ready for the MMO genre. Unfortunately, there's no hope. There's no hope for poor Mimic over here. And unfortunately, all of his YouTube clout can't buy him a single friend to bail him out right now. Mad because you got farmed? Wait, what? Mimic, I can't hear you from the ground. Mimic, can you respawn, my dog? Mimic, you're dead. Lot of time to type when you're waiting on a respawn, big dog. Lot of time to type when you're waiting on a respawn. So, you know, whenever you want to, please feel free. Oh, that's fucking tragic. It's fucking tragic. I don't know, Brody. Maybe Aeon 2 again. Maybe something like that, but it ain't working for you over here, Brody. DZ. I think DZ a normal one. DZ one of the good ones. I don't know, man. So cringe when creators talk shit to other creators. Oh, no. He's not a creator. He's not a creator. This is fan. This is unfortunately just a parasocial. This is not a content creator. He does not make content. He puts out slop every once in a while. Hasn't made content in 3 months. This man is someone that fell off trying to switch to another game and then tried to have a come up. So we're laughing over here. Much love, dog. I appreciate the apps. Genuinely, I do appreciate the apps. It's all love. It's all love. I just like the apps. This is also one thing that people don't understand. I think a lot of content creators, again, have the potential to talk a lot of shit to each other and then just laugh about it, all said and done. Because everybody knows that every content creator just likes to fucking rage out every now and then. We all got to. I think it's fun. I think pretty much everybody that actually like plays and does stuff competitively. Also, we can leave. We can actually let him play the game. I think anybody who makes content a lot, especially MMOs, knows there is always going to be an interaction like this. And for me, it's part of what makes it fun, right? So now we have that like Mimic on-site interaction, right? And honestly, there's a reason why I didn't keep Nin's permaban, right? I think it's all harmless, right? I just like talking shit, and I like... Whoa, wait. Was that parkour? That kind of was. I like talking shit. I like having some social interactions with it along the way. I consider it to be quite fun, quite refreshing. I have 10k gold to respec my gear. Are you good? Like, do you have gear at this point? Yo, GG's Mimic. Oh, it's all love, brother. It's all love. I appreciate you. But goddamn, don't try to come in here with the disrespect. Just be kind. Be kind. Brother brought up the, I'm gonna put you on my YouTube. Bro, I'd be the first video you posted in 3 months. I'd be honored to get you making content again. Holy. I love helping content creators get facilitated. All purple, no rings. Goddamn. Brother, what's up with the rings for certain classes? Sav, I think Savo went to get food. Did the boss drop loot? I have not had any loot from the world boss. Name dropping Dusty would unironically boost his viewership. No, it wouldn't. I'm not actually clouded. That's why I can talk shit. That's why it's fun. Also, Arcane Adam, hi brother. How's this game? Got a playtest, but unsure if it's worth. So, scaling wise right now, what I can tell you is, like, you remember phase 2? Why did I look at the wrong Mimic profile? He typed it wrong. The first time he typed it, he only typed the Mimic, and then he typed the one with numbers after he got banned. So Nin modded it. So the first one he typed was the one that I looked up, and then he got banned while I was looking it up, and then I looked up the other one after. Honestly, that's on him. He didn't put the numbers. The first one was just the mimics without the numbers. I'll pull up his chat history. Hold on. I'll verify. He put the wrong information out there. Look, 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 look. He doubled down on it too. For all we know, that wasn't even his full profile. Look up Mimic X on YouTube. He put the wrong YouTube. I looked up the right one on Social Blade. Unfortunately, the one on YouTube is different, apparently. So he didn't even know his YouTube handle. That's not on me. That's a bonus point on me. Look, 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 look. What, wrong one. Verification. Verification. Look up Mimic X. I did my research. I should not be getting shit for this. He brought up the YouTube. I will defend my good name as a yapper. I do my due diligence. I would not forget something like that before going in. How this game succeeds? I do too, dude. It's already been such a blast. I'm gonna be real, like, I was playing New World, played Ashes of Creation before this, which both had a good bit of player interaction, right? And events like this, right? Where you can come across somebody and have an interaction where you're like, hey man, can I cast an ability? First things first. But other than that, just have interactions where you're like, hey man, all right, let's fucking do this right now. And you can have good interactions. You can have bad interactions that turn into a funny interaction. You have social reputation among players and guilds. Dude, it's just fucking fun to be in a world where players are present and people are interacting. And I played WoW for a couple months after Ashes died, and that's where I was before this. And with WoW, like, WoW is an amazing game. It's a phenomenal game. Oh, excuse me, I had to burp. There's so much that WoW provides, but all of it simultaneously felt extremely empty to me. Sir, you're in the wrong neighborhood. Sir, it's not safe. I think he's a friend. The Secret Service got him. That was like Messi's bodyguard. Oh, you really hate to see that. You really hate to see that. Use AoE if it's on your target abilities. I think it might still be AoE stuff too. I think it's a boss scaling thing. It seems like it's just all damage taken from the boss, if I had to guess. Retail Power Classic? Oh, maybe it is single targets, because my cleave just did damage. I did both. So I did TBC anniversary, third time around on TBC. I love TBC, but post-nerf TBC and a lot of people's mentalities towards TBC were, in my opinion, it was the easiest that it had ever been. It had the most knowledge that existed ever, but simultaneously people were more unbearable than ever before when playing TBC. Really wore on me as a, you know, as a person, as a player, as a community builder, to the point where it stopped being the most, like, enjoyable, you know? Where, can I cast anything? Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. Am I getting, like, ramparted? Oh my god, wait. Sun Tzu. Wait, I know that guy. Hey, I know Sun. Hi, Sun. I'm not gonna run up there. Never mind, you're chilling. You're also too damn far away. I know that guy. He's got a great view. It's been sat there for a minute. Well, I saw a bunch of red triangles popping up and I was like, are we about to get jumped or what are we about to have over here? You got a gold belt. Wait, are you over here with me? Sorry. Guy's name is Dix Enormous. My bad. My bad. Is it a good game so far? Okay, sorry. Arcane Adam also asked if it was a good game. So, scaling-wise, PvP-wise, while we wait on the boss fight, right? I will show you fun content instead of me and somebody else yelling at each other to get our anger out from the servers being bad today. So, PvP-wise, keep in mind, the time to kill right now is fast for a few reasons with multiple classes. Paladin has 2 things in this build that are confirmed getting nerfed / fixed. The first thing is we have an infinite crit scaling bug that is facilitated by this Precise Vindicator Strike. That is already confirmed fixed. When it'll be pushed to live, we don't really know. So, unfortunate thing is it's such a facilitator for the build regardless. Now, keep in mind, after Scars, even without Precise Vindicator Strike, if I were to refund this... Oh, I didn't allocate my other points. Hold the phone. Refund build. If I were to refund this right now and not use it, and then relog, I'll log out, log back in, and just show you guys my naked crit chance. Everybody thinks getting 100% crit is insanely unreachable and bugged right now, but it's really not. I'm not building crit chance scaling at all, and items with double crit on them are incredibly, incredibly, incredibly strong. I still need to optimize my gear a little bit with some gold farm. I'll probably work on that tomorrow morning, but baseline, I'm at 53% crit chance without any other buffs. So if I pop wings, if I have the actual intended 10% out, I'm already above 60% crit chance and I have 146 crit hit damage. So from my perspective, I'm already scaling crit hard. And I'm not even fully leveled. I don't have all of my passives allocated. Motherfucking piece of shit. That explains why it was lower. Alrighty, well. No better time than now to fucking respec my entire build. God damn it. Refund build. So there's this weird bug, by the way, where sometimes when you log out, literally every single one of your abilities or your passives may or may not reset. Good news. I've been through this once or twice at this point. Not proud. Not happy about it. But chat, we've been through it. One too many times. Now, I do also have a couple more passives to put in at this point in time. If it doesn't let me save this one because... Oh, we're so up. Okay, so I still have 5 passives to throw in. I need to go here because that's another main stat. And then realistically, I can go here, refund this, branch through. I don't like burning a point on that though, because that absolutely is a dead node for me. There's got to be another large stat node that I could hit somewhere relatively close. But it's not looking like I have any connectors available. Sanctified Fire, that's just increased Sanctified Fire duration. That's more Sanctified Fire duration. This is strength scaling. Armor pen with a big armor pen. Not going too crazy about that side of things. That's banner. Not worried about banner. Doing more keys tonight? Yeah, I'll probably do some towards the end of stream if it feels like I can actually, like, cast it. Sadly, don't play mage. Yeah, that is a goddamn tragedy, isn't it? Somebody hitting me. Be incredibly rude, if I do say so myself. Refund build. Like, I don't want to burn that point, but getting into this other major stat node is so fucking large. It's genuinely, it's so much of everything. So, even with the points allocated, right? Without having any scaling whatsoever. This is with no stacks of anything, right? Wait, who's over here? I'm in him. I can't get out of my menu. God damn. God damn. All right, hold on. I'm in a fucking menu right now. I don't even know who that was. Seems like it's pretty solid. Honestly, wings are just such a long pop. I don't even know if I like wings for the value that they provide. I do like the additional Vindicator strike damage. That, to me, is worth. Restorative Aegis, I'm not even using Aegis that much. Getting over here into Bulwark Crash, not really that worth if I'm being honest. There's not another major stat node until I break into this. Maybe break over here. Let's try that. That might actually be more valid in the long term instead of burning this. Although that's vit scaling. But at this point, I think I need more int scaling than I do vit scaling. So let's see if I can branch. Because that's going to be a lot of magic pen as well. So if people do have high magic defense, I'll be able to start ripping that a little bit more. That's a little bit of strength. That's Sunfire, which I don't even have. I'll go up on Final Verdict Castigation, perhaps. What do we even have for Final Verdict? That's int. Magic pen. I'm actually gonna go int over that. So I haven't even tested this at this point in time. Is this applied Sanctified Fire to all enemies around you and stun them for a second? Which really doesn't do that much damage if I'm being honest. So I'm not gonna go too crazy about that. Not the most worth in my opinion. I'm gonna work over and try to get more main stats, I think. However I can. As long as somebody doesn't hit me, that would be extremely rude. Refund build, we'll take one more off of this. Branch into this main stat. Okay, I like that. All right, so my bad. Got distracted optimizing. As I have done sometimes in the past. Who's throwing shit at me? The Heliante are you guys doing over there? The Heliante is going on. Anyway, so I've been asked how the game is at this point in time. The servers are the largest, like, negative mark on the game, right? So, realistically speaking... Oh god, what's happening over here? Is it violence? The lag of the servers has been a little bit rough. Oh god. Oh god. Brother just got absolutely annihilated. There's been some ability latency as everything shapes up. Keep in mind, by the way, that was with no additional... That was without the infinite crit. That was just normal interaction on my ability, just normal damage with the time to kill right now. So time to kill is very fast, especially once you get gear. If you're properly scaled, you can hit really fucking hard. My gear is quite solid. On top of that, right? Again, the servers, there's desync, there's lag. The servers have been taken down multiple times. There are a lot of small things as well that may annoy a lot of people, like you can't rebind any of your binds. So they don't have a keybinds menu, they don't have a keybinds option, they don't have anything. They don't have anything bind customization oriented at this point in time, which is like my largest just gameplay and fluidity critique, right? Where it's a very low-hanging fruit of having us able to rebind. They're gonna add that shit, of course, right? But right now, we're stuck on control mods, which, honestly, I don't like control modifiers. I think control modifiers feel extremely clunky overall. I would rather have shift mods. I'd rather be able to rebind. I have 2 mouse buttons. Cardi B. Wait, Cardi B TTV? Holy shit. Holy shit. But yeah, that's a very low-hanging fruit for me, if I'm being honest, is the ability to rebind, the ability to have that customization. UI is also something like looking at the top of the screen, you see nameplate up here for the enemy or the target. My nameplate's down here. I'd love to turn this, stack it, bring it over here, bring it over here. I don't think we need to like bring this over here or anything. Like, I don't think we necessarily need to reinvent how UIs look in terms of nameplates. I'd prefer hamburger to hot dog, but that's just me. Even settings to customize it in the future. I'm a really big UI customization person. Just being able to have more information in a better spot on the screen for a lot of people is such a small thing that makes such a large difference. But that's also just, again, it's low-hanging fruit. It's some easier stuff along the way. Hello? Son, brother, this isn't safe. Target's not too far away. All right, there we go. I can promise you he was not too far away. I am just a man trying to throw a hammer at an adversary. God damn. Also, this is part of the thing with hammer that I think is kind of bugged. That hammer hit without a crit for 400 damage, and it hits with a crit for like 4,000 damage. I don't really understand the math on that side of it, but it is definitely math, all things considered. I'm not a mathematician. I'm a video game person, right? I chill, I vibe, I do my thing. And that thing I can promise you is not math. Are there any dungeons at the game? They were gonna bring dungeons in with this playtest. However, they decided not to and push the dungeons off to a future playtest so they can dedicate the playtest to the dungeons exclusively and have that be a primary point of emphasis. So that's a little bit of like, honestly, for me, I like that because it pushes more people into the open world. But some people will not like that, you know, especially with open world PvP being turned on. A lot of people would like to have access to bosses, repeatable content that's difficult PvE while they're getting loot from it. And even on the world boss, I don't even know if there's anything for paladins in the world boss loot table. I haven't seen a singular drop yet. Now, granted, half the time I'm over here, I can't actually attack or get any abilities off because apparently the target is too far away, even though I'm literally right here. So I try to clear my target like 7 times. I'm not entirely sure all of what's going on to cause this, but as you guys can see, right, it's very, very, very laggy. Abilities are not all going off. They're not all connecting, and the ones that are going off, you see a spell latency of literally 15 to 20 seconds. It's tough right now. And keep in mind, day 1 was worse than this. So the sad part about it is the game itself is really good. The combat, when it's working, again, phenomenal. There's a lot of I'll be over here. There's a lot of movement. There are a lot of playmaking abilities, a lot of stuns, roots, ground targets, skill shot oriented for a tab target, right? Which do feel really satisfying to use. A lot of longer cooldowns that when timed well can shift the fight. The balance is cooked, but also it's a tech test, not a balance test. So being realistic about it from my perspective, I see really solid bones to it. I just personally think that the servers are, again, the largest mark on it right now. They haven't been able to sustain over 1,000 players because the servers haven't held up. For most of yesterday, we were stress testing on one specific server before they even opened things up. So haven't played, but it looks pretty decent. Yeah, I think that's where it's at right now. I'd say from a looking perspective, right? Like, let's just evaluate what's on the screen. None of this is supposed to be here. None of these are supposed to be here. There is a lot of lag. There is a lot of, like, desync. So that, again, that's the largest problem with it. I don't think the problem is fundamentally, oh, the combat doesn't feel good. The abilities don't feel satisfying. The movement feels terrible. Like, the input response feels nice. I actually like the gathering and crafting minigames. I've liked those a lot more than I thought I would, especially their implication on everything. I have had fun, personally. Especially when the servers are working well. So, just such a level head about this. Brother, I played Ashes of Creation before this. Like, people coming in and saying, the game you're playing's dog shit, streamer. I don't mind. You're not going to be everybody's cup of tea. I'm not everybody's favorite streamer, and that's okay. To some people, I am their favorite streamer, and that's amazing to me, and that makes me very happy. Not every game needs to be the WoW killer, the zeitgeist, anything like that, right? And I don't think that Scars necessarily expects to be that level of zeitgeist, especially at this point in time. And I think holding it to that expectation where we're expecting the world when they're nowhere near delivering that, especially at this point in testing, is just, you know, it's unrealistic. It's holding them to a standard that they would never be able to achieve in the most ideal of scenarios. And I think it's important to hold people accountable and want more. I've been passing up bug reports like crazy directly to developers. I got my own class nerfed. Sorry, Paladin players, because it was too OP. I was talking to Coco directly, who's doing a lot of the class and talent design. And through that feedback, we were able to say, hey, maybe this hammer's just a little bit too strong. Maybe there's some unintended scaling with the crit. So that's getting brought down. The infinite crit scaling bug, that's obviously a problem. That's getting sorted as well. So for me, the way I look at it is I'm not here to gauge it on day 1 to day 2. And even if I was gauging it day 1 to day 2, day 1 to day 2 is a lot of improvement. If I'm being completely real, did that do no damage? Or did he have barrier up? Because that's slightly unfortunate. Day 1 to day 2, there has been a substantial amount of improvement from my personal perspective. The servers, yes, this is rough, right? But this is better than servers were on day 1. I would love it if all of this was just completely fluid. Yo, Chrono, what up, dude? I would love it if this was like completely fluid and there was no desync and all my abilities were going through. Because I have a little segment of a VOD I can show you. Because I'm about to go pee in a second. We'll wait for the world boss. I sent you a party invite. What do I go? For some reason I have 600% move speed. Wait, run. Hold on, show me. What the fuck? All right, find out what you did. Mom, dog just discovered something. Listen. Everything happens for a reason, Chrono. Without you racing angry, you wouldn't have got that key. If you hadn't have got that key, you wouldn't have figured out this bug. You killed the world boss, Lil Death. What up, dude? Yes. World boss has been on farm for the past few hours on the Sacred Order side. Sometimes Domination tries to send a few people over, but it hasn't traditionally gone well for them, so we've had this pretty locked down. Speak Russian? Divide. That's all I know. Oh, wait, no. Bliet suka dina hoy. I know that one as well from Dota. I learned those in Dota 2. So Divide is what I say when I need them to come in and initiate with me. And then Bliet suka dina hoy is what I say when they don't initiate with me. I've learned that much. And then when I have Brazilians, I have to, I don't know if it's a direct translation that works, but I would always just scream Ayúdame over and over and over again when I was initiating. And then it was like Puto Lobo or something like that. If they didn't initiate with me, I had something as well for like Portuguese and Spanish speaking because they're close enough. Divide. Oh shit, wait. Oh, I can't read it. Oh no, everything looks like letters I know, but none of them are letters I know. Like, that, the fourth word? No, Ruski, no, I did it. It's okay, I did this. I brought this upon myself. Comrades! That's how we're starting stream tomorrow, boys. It's gonna be like a military marching song for the pre-stream music, and then, comrades! We're dropping the boys. You need the verb? No, bro, I'm not gonna lie. So, there was somebody when I was streaming Ashes that would come in every single day and they would say something in Russian and I had no idea what they were saying at any point in time, but they would show up and they would watch the stream for 10 hours a day. They would join up and they would say something in Russian. I would say, "Hello, comrade. I hope you're having a good day." And they would respond. And I wouldn't know what they said, but they'd always be there. Puto Lobo is slut wolf in English. Wait, is Lobo not what I'm supposed to say? Am I calling them a slut wolf? Whoops. Okay, maybe that wasn't the insult. Alright, maybe I was not supposed to call people a slut wolf. Oh, what is it to say your mom's a slut? I think I was calling their mom a slut or something. It wasn't Puto Madre though. It was something with an L. I have no idea. No, wait. Was it Conchuta Madre or something like that? You do look like a very sexy wolf indeed. Ooh, you are a muy Puto Lobo. Meow. Oh, fucking hell. I need to get out of here. God fucking damn it. Alright, hold on. I'm going to fill up my water and pee. I'm almost out of water. I'll be right back. It's getting hot in here, chat. If the world boss spawns, tell him to not hit me. Oh, motherfucker, did I miss it? Bro, did I just get caught timing? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Everything's bad. Why is it only 1 damage? Why is everything bad? I'll teach you Russian. I don't know if that's a slur. I don't want to get myself in trouble out here. I'm just trying to be a responsible streamer. Just trying to live my life. Trying to be here a couple years from now, not be involved in any controversies along the way, if I do say so myself. Who needs an invite that's over here, by the way? And what is causing this 1 damage bug? Can't seem to get Vindicator Strike. Have you used any of your talent points yet? If you have already allocated talent points, then you may need to unallocate those. I don't teach you anything bad. That's what they all say. And then there's a Twitter clip. Goodness gracious. Not trying to have an international incident. Brother, listen, I would love someday to do like an off-brand iShowSpeed-esque traveling the world type beat. But instead, it's just, a stoner traveling around the world sampling the fine weed of different countries. Instead of adventuring, it's like we just kind of like go around the world, see a bunch of cool shit, and then we sample dank. That's the retirement arc. I'd like to just travel. Already, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of an old retired man right now. My entire day is like brew coffee, do Wordle. I help Carlo with the New York Times crossword. His crosswords are, those shits get hard. I feed some birds. I have a pack of pigeons that I feed on the daily. We have anywhere from 20 to 30 pigeons depending on the day. Some like rare spawn pigeons as well, pretty sick. I have some mourning doves. I have a few different bird types over there. It's quite nice. I have a squirrel that knows to come up to the door and ask for food. Like, I'm pretty sure I've domesticated a squirrel. Literally today, I went out to smoke during stream at one point, and I didn't leave food out for the squirrel. So it heard me coming. It was under the deck, and then it like came up to the door, sat at the door, and then I opened it and gave it food. Got my scar from that last one. Fucking massive. Which one did you take? Did you take the crit one? You're legit a Disney princess. Yeah, I get to live like a Disney princess life, dog. I stream, I hang out, right? This is my full-time job, which means I am literally unemployed. My morning is like getting up. I don't YouTube. I literally, if I post a YouTube video, it's a fucking miracle, right? Those poor animals, when you move, don't worry. I got declined for the mortgage because the bank did not like 1099 income. They had some substantial issues with understanding what a 1099 is. So on them as much as it's on me, if I'm being completely honest. Had I gathered more information prior to, starting the mortgage process, I would have understood, more of the 1099 side. Whoops. And then I would have understood like non-QL loans and all that stuff, right? And there genuinely is a lot to it that I just simply hadn't educated myself on prior to, which would have been a huge game changer. But all things considered, is what it is. We didn't know what we... Goodbye, brother. We didn't know what we didn't know, and now we know, which for the future is going to be very good. But, in that moment, definitely something we wish we knew. So we aren't moving for at least 2 years. The animals have nothing to worry about. And our goals have shifted into, instead of buying a home and renovating it, we want to try to save up over the course of the next 2 years. We've got a very, stable place here right now. So I'll be here for like, hopefully 2 years. And then I will, if everything goes well, end up building a house, which would be kind of cool. Doing a little bit of, design work. Carla's done floor plans before because her family did real estate in Phoenix. So also we don't need to camp them. We can go away from the spawn. Go back into the middle if you guys are in here. We don't need to camp them on spawn because they can't even choose a different spawn and we have like 3 extra numbers. Come back to the middle and then if they wanna keep fighting, then like they can come down this way. I just don't wanna sit on their spawn and just like fuck them up, I feel like that would be slightly less than fun. But if they come in and keep fighting, then that's great. That's great. I admire that. I just don't want us to like 4x their spawn. Unless it's that one dude. Unless it's that one guy, then sit on spawn. You're a Disney princess because you don't sing? I've sang before. I probably couldn't sing right now. My voice is fucking shot from the Marble Shoutcast, brother. That's the largest limiting factor. Like, in terms of keys, there are 2 limiting factors. One is how many keys Venelin gives me to give away, and 2, how long does my voice hold up for? Because my biggest thing, whenever I'm here, I'm yapping. Somebody earlier asked like how I have so much energy, and it's genuinely I enjoy what I do so much. I unironically get to sit here and play video games, answer people's questions, tell them about what I think is cool, because for whatever reason people value my input, because I have some people that watch my stream. I still don't understand why, but all things considered, like, you know, I'm very happy to be where I'm at. I've been full-time on stream for 3 years, and every day feels like day one. Like, new people come through, especially in times like this where there's a new game that we're trying, we're playtesting. Hoofsy! Oh my god! He's pausy! Goodness gracious. Did you get that invite? Is it 4 or 5 in a group? Because I think we have a ghost group right now. Are you getting my invite or not? Invite to party. Alright, let's try this. Kick from party? Kick from party. I think our group's bugged. Leave party. Alright, I think our group's bugged. Leave party, Nin, and whoever else was in group. What about that one? Riot. Invite to party. And then headshot. You're one of mine, aren't you? Haha, yeah, he is. Yo, I swear to God, the jump check goes so crazy. The jump check is the greatest identifier in gaming. When chat is broken, you just jump it out. Nin, did you leave group yet? What you doing? I'm trying to get people in group. I don't know if invites are going out or if they're tweaking or what. But I also can't see who's in group. Okay, that's Riot. I don't know if Headshot's in group or not, or needs to be. I don't know if Nin, I sent your invite. Reach 20, keep going. We heard from EU lads that you can just keep going to 26. So, don't, oh, excuse me, I had to burp. Don't trust me, don't trust what they told you. For real? Yeah, apparently you can just keep going to 26. That's what the Europeans said. Now, I don't know if they cook it because we got it, but only gotta kill World Boss once. Does it drop other Lego items than boots? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even get boots from it. The boots that were dropping were medium boots. So in terms of the World Boss's loot table, I'm trying to figure out if there's like heavy gear or anything valid, because I haven't seen anything at this point in time that's like paladin usable. I got a belt. Oh, to keep your pants up. What was the belt? Did you post it? Hold on. Where be? Oh, you did. Yeah, it's medium gear again. So it's medium on both drops confirmed so far. It's been both rangers. There's a boss up in the tower with 20k HP. Oh, really? Wait. Up where you're at? Cardi B, what you got going on up there? What do you think about the game so far? I think the bones are there. The server stuff is cooking it though. Like not in an unrecoverable way. But like the servers are the roughest thing about the entirety of it, right? Natural thing. Some people are, you know, falling through the world here and there. That's to be expected, clipping through the world. But the servers are really, really, really laggy. These stairs are cooked. Like the servers are very laggy, and that has been the largest thing. It's a PvX game, right? So you definitely want to make sure that your game feel is there. And honestly, the game feel when you're actually in game is there, and the servers are working well. It's just like I said, the servers haven't necessarily had the history of working well. Movement seems so bad. Honestly, these stairs are the biggest thing. I haven't gone upstairs yet, so admittedly, this is my first time with stairs. But the movement on those stairs is fucking cooked. Typically, it's really good. I'm gonna be honest. That's my first time really clipping through anything, which, yeah, that was fucking annoying. I do hate that. But typically, movement's super fluid. Most of the world has been good. I've had a lot of PvP fights. We just killed the world boss, so it'll be a little bit of downtime while we wait for a respawn. We're just kind of seeing some research on this side. But this is some PvP that we had earlier. So basically with this, like, don't mind the scaling, right? People are getting one-shotted. Avert your eyes. Do not worry about that side of things. However, what's with the blue swords? I'm gonna try a full restart of my game real quick to see if that fixes it. But effectively, movement, really fluid. Inputs, really fluid. Everything... I'll even let you guys hear.
Not this violence. We can all
Everything,
be friends here
gameplay-wise,
under the name
when the
of
servers are functioning well and when the
goddamn
servers are
brothers.
smooth, that's a
Don't
frontal
make me
cone
do
cleave,
this. I don't
which
wanna do this,
actually
but
hit the
you're
people that were
making
within the
me. I'm stunned. I
hitbox.
gotta come out of this with a
The
big heal.
responsiveness is there,
Alright, we're good.
again, when the servers are actually
Perfect.
working.
We're up tremendous.
It's just the servers are not always
Everything's
working
fine.
right
This is
now
working
because it's
extremely
day
well
2
for
of
me.
the existence. A baby can't
I got
walk
him
as soon
right
as
where
it
I
comes
wanted
out
this
the
point.
womb type shit, right? So they're
Out
crawling
here
right
is
now.
rooted.
They
He's
are
cooked.
day over
Big
day
heal goes off. We gotta finish the roll ones
increasing
back
the
here.
concurrency of
That eats
players
the steady
that are on the
death.
servers. So yesterday the high was like 700. Today they pushed up above 1100. So they have 10 days
Are we, like, in
remaining.
their
It goes
spawn,
until
or
the
what's the deal
11th.
here?
So if they push up by
we are,
400 every single day,
causing
then
issues
by
for
the end
them?
of this, that's actually a pretty
I can say it
respectable
nicely.
concurrent player count for their first technical test, especially if it's
I got
smooth
a banner out on
across
this.
multiple servers. I would consider that to be good growth. So that's the biggest thing that I'm personally trying to evaluate
Gonna
right
close
now
that chasm behind
is
me?
the
Oh, no, they
growth
won't go.
element
Never
of
mind.
it, right? This isn't like,
feel
oh,
like
I'm here for a day.
We might
Do I
get
want to,
reported for this.
you know, do I want to come
have
back for a future
very
playtest?
large
Do I
feeling
want
we
to
might
quit
get
day
reported
2?
for this.
I'm not going to quit day 2.
I
For me,
don't
I'm going to play through
exactly
the entire
know.
time. And if I decide that the gameplay is good, I'm going to come back.
But
No news for 2 years. No, I mean, this is their first playtest in a month and a half,
This is
primarily
not
because
ethical.
from what I've gathered, keep in mind, I haven't followed this for years, nor am I going to lie to you and act like I have. I started
gotta keep the
following
heals up.
this
Just
during
gotta
my
keep
time in
it
WoW
rolling.
after Ashes had died because I was looking for something that was going to have some community incentivization again and some
global
open
cooldown
world.
exempt
And this seemed to check a lot of the boxes that I really enjoy. And I personally, I don't mind the stylized, you know,
I feel like
art
making my
and everything.
global cooldown exempt
So
is,
for me,
an interesting
this checked a lot of my
choice
boxes and I just wanted to give it a go.
respect it. Like, on my
They
behalf,
plan to do monthly playtests
definitely an interesting one.
after this one, bi-monthly at the absolute worst. So they do want to have frequent playtests that are running. They want to make sure. Oh wait, legendary chest. Hold the phone. So if I take damage, why am I hearing you twice? You playing a VOD? Yeah, this is from when the server was good. This is from when the server was good. So, in terms of the playtesting, this is their first technical playtest very early on. This is like server side shit. This is the baseline of all, oh shit, the boss. This is the baseline of all baseline tests, right? So a lot of people are coming in expecting, I think, way more than even Beast Burst has told us that they would have, right? So many people are being told this is going to be janky when it comes in. This is going to be, you know, this is going to have scaling issues. It's going to have problems. And when the scaling issues and the problems hit, they're just like, oh my god, how the fuck are there scaling issues and problems? I can't believe this whatsoever. And I'm just like, I don't know. It's not that I'm disappointed in people. It's just that I'm a little disappointed in people, right? So, from my perspective as well, right? We gotta keep in mind, why are you doing so much damage? Because balancing is scuffed. If I'm being completely upfront with you. Balancing is... Oh shit, wait, is that gold? Or is that actual gear? I think that's just gold. Yeah, that's just gold again. So for me, I've only found gold. Literally only gold. No gear whatsoever. I've not found a single gear drop. Is there any mass PvP? Right now, I don't think the servers could handle it. So it's open world for the time being. There will be instancing, battlegrounds, arenas being put in later in playtesting, right? But for the time being, we are in this one zone of the entire open world, and we can't go outside of it. Blue spawns over here, red spawns over here. Very simply put. There is a world boss directly in the middle, and we're all just trying to farm and level and exist and test in this very congested area. Now, right now, there aren't a lot of people within the servers, right? Probably a few hundred per server, if that. Especially this late at night. NA server is probably the most populated, and I'd be surprised if that had 400 on it. So it's not like you're running into everybody everywhere all at once and you can't play. It's more so like this side is pretty safe for Sacred Order. This side is pretty safe for Domination. If you venture out, you're going to see a lot of other people. You'll probably end up dying along the way. And this side is kind of neutral contested territory, but on both sides, there's a lot of progression. There's a lot of shit to do. So it's been fun so far. This clip that you guys were watching, right? The, you know, the PvP clip over here. Keep in mind, there's still more to it. But this clip was over on the Domination side of the map. So I didn't even have to run far. So looking at the map right now, this is literally on the other side of the world boss island. So look at my mini map here, this island right here. And then look at my mini map right here. And then right here was where I was fighting. I was in one of their towns. So that's where a lot of the PvP comes from, which is, for me, a huge facilitator that you can just wander over and find combat. And I'll just pop it back real quick. But it's just the movement, like even this, right? This for me was really where I was like, oh shit, they're serious about this combat, right? So I'm fighting somebody on the low ground, Rare is a ranger, and we're chasing people down, right? So prior to this, we had just gone in on a big clump. So to let you guys know what's going on, I'll just kind of walk you through it for those that aren't playing. So I, as a paladin, I have a build that's very, very AoE based, but it's a long cooldown on the AoE side of things. So then I have some single target burst and some CC worked in. I have heals, which thanks to my tree, I have a very short cooldown on my healing. Now keep in mind, my gear and my build was nowhere near as optimized as it is. I'm at 1720 HP here, and my heal is hitting for, when I go back and heal, I'm at 1720 HP, and my heal goes for 1030. Now in game currently, I'm 3040 HP, and my heal goes for, anytime now, 1784. So I'm tankier, and my heal is healing for more. And I'm hitting harder because I've optimized my gear and build over the course of the day. So that was supposed to be a leap forward. Sometimes it bugs and you just go into the sky. Walk forward, hit a big burst on somebody, and then just try to run them down, right? That's the largest thing. So a lot of the offensives are very, very, very strong. I'm not gonna lie. Once you have any form of gear, you scale up very quickly and very aggressively on the offensive side. And defensively, you gotta play heals. You gotta play that sustain, right? Right now, it's a very HP bar bouncy meta, which obviously it's not intended to be like this. And these guys are very likely in baseline gear. Not everybody knows that the vendors exist to get epic gear. And I've been trying to tell everybody about it. But all things considered, there are still a lot of people that, you know, aren't here. Don't hear that and are just progging normally. So these are likely a good mix of people that are relatively weak as well, comparatively to me. So it's not necessarily like this is, you know, the sweatiest of the sweat that I'm fighting against. This is more so probably like Anakin that one time, you know, that they try not to talk about. But that one leap alone.
That's not gonna do enough, buddy. Terrible news. Oi! Yep, my high ground now, bitch. You thought you were safe. You thought, brother. Yeah, this shit's not.
Like this, for me, watch my face. I didn't even expect this to work. Ready? I was just cooking. I didn't expect this shit to work. This is like the live Dusty face.
Do I have mana pots? I don't know what that does. That's a power pot. Look. Yep, that's not gonna do enough, buddy. Terrible news. Oi! Yep, my high ground now, bitch. You thought you were safe. You thought, brother. Yeah, this shit's nuts. This game's insane. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. This is the greatest game ever created. This is the greatest game ever created, chat. The PvP goes insane. I don't even know how we just stumbled upon all that, but that is fucking wild.
That's where we're
Oh my
at.
god.
So that's when the game is running smooth. This, oh, hold on. This is the level of enjoyment that I am getting from the PvP when the servers are working. I have a smile on my face and I am laughing with joy and glee. I'm telling you, the balance is fucked, right? You one shot and you get one shotted right now. That's fine. They can always change numbers on abilities, but the movement feels good. The movement abilities feel good. The interaction feels good. The world, I personally think, has plenty of content to fight over and plenty of areas to invade where we have already seen faction versus faction clashes, even away from the world boss area itself. Now, again, there are a bunch of bugs and a bunch of negatives right now. So, always the people who one-shot others who love a game. No, I actually prefer slower TTK, believe it or not. I think the one-shot meta is funny, but I much prefer a slower, more skill-based TTK instead of just like the 3-2-1 draw. And the fact that, like, I do enjoy the slower TTK kind of makes me just laugh and giggle when the TTK is this fast, because it truly is a bit ridiculous. So, yeah, no, I wouldn't make many assumptions, brother. I've been in MMOs for a while, and I'm actually a large advocate for slower TTKs where ability rotations are meaningful, and you're actually getting value out of, you know, alt versus alt trades, cooldown trades. You bait out an ability from somebody, and that actually means something. That's where I really like the PvP to be at, but, you know, for some people, they may prefer it a little more one-shotty. It's never been my favorite, but again, it is kind of fucking hilarious, just from an objective standpoint. Slow TTK makes the game enjoyable. Don't want to one-shot, and I don't want to get one-shot. Yeah. This is not where they intend the balance to be at. This is a server test, like a server structure test at the absolute baseline, right? And this is not a... Oh god, the camera bug. This is not their intended state of balance. This is not their intended state of gearing. This is not their intended state of anything but the combat, the movement, the fluidity. It's really fun. Just from, you know, taking out the damage numbers. Even if that fight was happening and it was taking me 3 times as long to kill people, and I was chasing them down in melee range, spamming my auto attack or my basic attack on them, that would be great. I love being able to harass casters. They jump away, I jump forward, because my movement ability was actually registering back in those days. Like, I like the ebb and flow. There it is. I like the ebb and flow of combat when there is actually play between both sides, which is also part of why, when I was talking to Coco, I definitely said that this shit needed a little bit of a nerf. Now, the infinite crit is a large concern in and of itself. They've already got that fixed. But the crit scaling from Hammer has also been nerfed. So they'll push that update to live at some point, TM. And whenever they do, RIP my critties. Every time I relog, something different is missing from my bar. And it's slightly unfortunate. You can't trust. Do I need a shield for this? Because something tells me I don't need a shield for this. Does it feel clunky having to spam a hotkey for auto attack? I wouldn't say clunky because of the auto attack. More of the reason it feels clunky for me right now is because there are no rebinding of keys, and I don't want to go through keyboard software. Like, I could just go through my Logitech app and rebind there, but honestly, if I'm being completely a buck, I'm kind of lazy. And I'm just trying to advocate for keybind, you know, rebinds to get added quickly. That's the clunkiest thing for me. So they have control binds by default. And typically I would have my spam on something a bit more spam friendly. Whether that's like a mouse button or that's something a bit more, you know, thumb activated, like a V or a C or a B, something there. Just something along the line that's not impeding movement quite as much. Hello, brother. Good day. Revenge is a fickle bitch. Don't worry, it won't go off anyways. Hold on. Hold on. Revenge is coming for you. You're so lucky the servers aren't working. I caught you lacking. I had the advantage. I had it. He got bailed out. He works for Beast Burst, chat. Confirmed. Confirmed Mimic works for Beast Burst. You rat bastard. I had you dead to rights. Fucking hell. Brother, I swear to God. I got the gun pointed at you, and it's like, click. And I'm like, oh, hold on, this is awkward. Oh, let me re-rack real quick. Let me clear this shit. Clear it out. Click. All right, maybe we just talk it out. David played a beard out of nowhere. My brother doesn't even need the presidential escort. He actually just can't take damage in the first place. Bro, I can't wait until we have mass scale over this, by the way. Like, when there are raids on both sides that are coming in, and we're just zerging both sides of this town, oh my god, I can't wait. Large-scale PvP is gonna be so fun. Is there any official PvP system established, or is it coming? So, in terms of PvP right now, this is, again, just an early technical test on the server side. So, they have full open-world PvP enabled at all times right now, which has had a mixed bag of results, right? We have definitely had emergent gameplay come out. Pair that with a respawn system, only putting people at the nearest respawn and not at, you know, one of the respawns nearby, or allowing people to have a home respawn and then a near respawn so they can get out of shitty situations. And you definitely have the ability to grief a little bit and be griefed a little bit, depending on size. And honestly, I'm shocked that it hasn't happened more so far. Like, the community's actually relatively chill, where, you know, honestly, like, I consider myself extremely blessed. I deal with very little stream sniping, and even usually when, you know, something does happen, we end up yelling at each other and then laughing and becoming friends. It's this really weird thing. I'm really bad at making enemies, so, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But in terms of PvP, right now it's full open world PvP established between the two factions. They are considering other things with that, potentially toggles, potentially, you know, maybe even down the road. I don't know if they have this plan, but we've talked about just theory crafting like open world zones that are force flag PvP with actual like incentivization to get out there. So there's a lot they could do. There's already, again, the open world side. Later this playtest, this goes until the 11th. They're going to be bringing in arenas. So they had planned 1v1s, 2v2s, and then 2v2v2s. But the moderator post in the Discord said that they would be doing 1v1s, 2v2s, and 3v3s. Which, if they bring in 3s, I'm a little excited. Now, they will also have a 5v5 battleground that comes in. The 5v5 battleground, from what we have gathered, takes a little bit of inspiration from, like, battle royales. So, playing into, like, Fortnite a little bit as one of their inspirations. But on that end of things, you go in, and as far as we know, it nukes your gear temporarily. But other than that, you're going around trying to loot chests, kill players, loot item and weapon racks to try to gear out. And then you are obviously just battlegrounding off of that. They plan to have guild versus guilds in the long term. To what extent? Don't know. Then they said mass scale wars of some scale. Now, I would assume that's playing off the open world aspect of it. Wars over objectives, shit like that. So that's going to be much further out. The servers are nowhere near a position to be able to handle that at this point in time, right? It's just, it's not a very good server state in terms of multiplayer, right? I'm here trying to hitmans right now, and I cannot get a singular ability to go off, which is kind of unfortunate. There it is. All right, we got one. We got one. Now we got to get back. Now we got to get back a little bit, but all is well. Everything's fine. There. Once it actually pops off, it pops off. Goodness gracious. Can't hype for it because it looks like from the game mechanics site. Kind of like an MMO I played a few years ago before. Sadly hard pay to win. Oh, dude. Pay to win's so sad. When you really like the MMO and you're not a pay to win player. Like, I understand why people like the pay to win route. I totally do. Some people have more money than time, and time is a valuable resource there. I totally understand the appeal for people to go the pay to win route. It's just not my thing, right? So, pay to win for me is a near instant killer of games. And honestly, like, the pay for convenience side of Scars is a large concern for me. So, what can I use some skills after upgrading? Try to put the skills on your bar prior to the upgrades. Some upgrades are bugged out and seemingly disabling some of the skills as well. So, it's a little bit odd. How are you feeling about the game? Now that you had a better chance to play today? I like it. I mean, even yesterday, I saw glimpses of the combat system. And with the glimpses of the combat system, I was really encouraged. There were moments where, you know, I'm strafing, I am working in auto attacks, and I am, you know, maintaining my space around the people that I am fighting. Who is this? I don't know who the duel was. But I will show ye. I will show ye. I don't know who the duel was. I'm not quite sure who this is. I tried to accept it, but it's not working. It's not working. Anyways, the combat for me is good. Brother, it's not working. I tried. So the combat is fun. Again, the servers, as you can see, I just had a 13-second spell latency where it actually took 13 seconds for my ability to go through. So that was less than ideal. Riot, I got you. And like the verticality, the scaling right now, steep. So people with gear one-shot people without gear. It's just part of the, you know, pre-alpha playtesting. But the core of the game right? Which is what I look at when I'm over here. Hello, Remnant. The core of the game, which is what I look at and focus on. How is the movement when things are working? How is the combat when things are working? My spell latency 761.61. Well, your carrier pigeon has to travel from Canada to the Chicago server. I'm sending mine from Maine to Chicago. So might be pay to win. Plus my stats. Oh yeah, here are mine. I have no magic defense, but I have a lot of heals. Don't mind the crit hit chance. The crit hit chance is a humble 60% without any bugs. So I'm sitting at 60% naked crit hit chance. And then movement speed, I could probably up my movement speed a little bit if I really wanted to. I could finagle some things, especially with my final points, because I got a 10% passive move speed there. And I wonder if I have a second one as well. I know I got one. My last points will probably go into my movement utility, though, because I can get some cooldown reduction on that. I can also get extended range on it. So that'll be quite nice. To the new players, mod just confirmed the US server is missing. Until the team wakes up, anyone new trying the game better be ready to play on an EU server with high ping. Oh no. Wait. The US server is missing? How are we missing if we're right here? What do you mean? Only 23 people streaming the game? Yeah, I mean, I personally, this might be an unpopular take. I don't play or stream things that I think are going to pop off or bring people to the stream or anything like that with that as the goal. I stream things that I'm going to enjoy, and that's why people come to the stream. Because I'm enthusiastic, because I care about the game, and probably because I'm slightly handsome. But all things considered, right? I think a lot of people evaluate the games they're playing based off of, like, what is the raw number of players? What's the concurrency? What's the, you know, how many big streamers are in here? And for me, that's not necessarily my goal. I want to play something that I genuinely, wholeheartedly enjoy. And if I'm not doing that, then I won't feel personally satisfied, right? I actually can't do it. So for me, right, I'm very fortunate to be able to stream in the first place full time. I try to stream every day, you know, as a result of that, because I want to make sure that I'm streaming as much as I can while I can. But I also don't get deterred by, like, oh, Dusty, there are only 20 people streaming this game. Those that know my time in Ashes went from 50 viewers to 500 average viewers. My peak in Ashes was 1,500 viewers at one point in time. And realistically speaking, there were times in Ashes when I was the only person streaming the game. For various reasons. But there were many, many, many late nights where it was literally just me. And people would come in and they'd be like, Dusty, why are you playing this? And I'd say, because I'm having fun. You don't have to play it if you don't want to. I'm not going to make you play it. I'm not going to pitch it to you. You can ask me questions and I'll answer the questions, you know, but I'm not going to force anybody to play something. I'm not out here to make anybody believe that any game is the second coming of Jesus. I just try to give my honest takes, right? I have an entire, this from day one. And to start stream, I'll probably do a look back on day 2 tomorrow. But this is my day 1 notes. And I'm submitting notes to the dev team every single day. And at the end of it, we're going to do a big gathering of, like, community feedback and information. And we're going to submit that directly to the devs and hope to pass along bugs, right? So that's where I'm at with it. Just so confused that our 20 or 30Ks, only 500K people are playing at most. So total users is not a peak concurrent user, right? So there are many reasons for this, right? It's 10:27 p.m. EST. So you're only going to have your NA players, not a lot of EU players on right now because it's like 4 a.m., 4:30 a.m. EU. So it's very, very, very early morning EU. You're not going to have EU players on yet. Peak concurrent yesterday was like 1,100, a little over 1,100, which really isn't that terrible, all things considered. Just for perspective, on stream, it's very frequent that you now have, that you'll see, you know, if you average fucking 250 viewers, you'll see 10,000 unique people come through the stream, right? Just as a daily. So it's not the craziest to think that not everybody's going to be on at once. With the state of the servers, you guys can see, they're not the greatest. Yo, UCNT, I appreciate you, dude. Oh, wait, you can't see me. John Cena. Wait. John Cena, what the fuck? What up, my goat? Thank you for the prime. Holy shit. Boys, I was like, UCNT. I thought it was like a USMC thing or something. And I was like, wait a second. Does that say cunt? And then I was like, wait, no, that's John Cena. I thought it said cunt. Anyways, people don't understand the difference between active and concurrent players is a huge problem. Now, let's also talk about the very, the very large elephant in the room. There are keys that went out to bots and to inactive accounts and to people who probably don't even know that they got a key. There's probably somebody who has died that had a key sent out to them in the time that they have been sending out keys, just statistically. So there will be inactive keys. There will be keys that go out to bot accounts, to G2G accounts that are going to attempt to sell them. And there will also be a lot of people that get their key and then play it for a little bit. And they say, I'm gonna come back and check it a little bit. Maybe a little bit later on, maybe a different playtesting, phase. Maybe check it out in a couple months. It's a free to play, right? So that's not going to be a barrier of entry for people. It's not like you have to pay to come back. It's always going to be a free to play. So you're going to have a lot of people that aren't necessarily saying, oh shit, I got to get the most out of my money, right? I really got to grit my teeth and get through it. They're just going to be like, okay, I checked it out. It's not running well right now. I'll catch y'all later. I'll come back later. That's my biggest thing. We have inactive keys, botted keys. People that are going to not play. Server issues day 1 and 2 that's stopping the servers from actually growing. So they've had to restart the servers a lot of times throughout the day. Got a ring, 30 int. Hell yeah, brother. My rings right now are topaz rings, int, strength, and vitality. I would highly recommend int vit rings. My spell power sitting at a nice little 581 hoofy woofy. That shit's huge. My heal, my baby one hits for 1784. And then ready? I have a big heal as well. Peep this. My big heal, 5352. What's the max level right now? It's supposed to be 20, but people have said you can go up to 26. So, how do you get the rings? I got mine out of chests. So, there are chests that are over here that give gear. There are chests pretty much all around the world, right? But this side of the bridge has an island that has some dead bodies. It's really good for gold. So there's a few just really easy farm spots, but rings are also a little bit dependent on the class. So basically, as soon as the US server has a bug, send the screen to you, but a new player is only given 2 options right now. Expect to fix around 8 a.m. 8 a.m. EST. That's easy. I think crafting should be harder. They did say that crafting does have 20 difficulties to it in terms of the minigame itself. So it is going to continue to ramp up and get more difficult as you get into harder recipes. To what extent? I don't know. I have level 2 blacksmithing. I have not blacksmithed. So, all things considered, still have a lot to figure out, right? I haven't blacksmithed at level 2, I should say. Just got to get more mats and shit for it. But all in all, I would very much expect to see a lot harder minigames coming in. Higher tier materials, higher level crafts, higher tier crafts. In order to craft purple paladin gear. So you're gonna want to get gold the easiest way. Get gold, go around to all of the towns, so all the settlements. And then on our side, you're gonna want to find Eric. For 200 gold apiece, you'll be able to get a purple armor piece. And every Eric in every town has different stock. So you need to go around to all of the towns and you need to check your Erics in the towns. Otherwise, you will not have access to everything. So, got the basic paladin gear, but I want the masterwork set on it with extra help. That's crafting. That's where crafting comes in. So somebody asked if crafting gear or purchase gear was better. So effectively, this is where I refer you to the DustyWhy triangle of gameplay. So effectively, what we have here. Crafting. Providing gear and consumes on the highest level mixed with PvE content. So we're getting legendary gear from PvE content as well. And then PvP through the honor system, which is what these vendors are supposed to be. But honor doesn't exist yet. PvP is going to give you a usable baseline gear set. 5300 heal is insane. Oh wait, kill switch is 24. Yeah, so 20 is definitely not max. 20 is definitely not max out here because he is 24. Bro, 53-52 is fucking insane, by the way. I could full heal anybody right now. And they're saying that this can't heal a group. And that's my cast heal. And then I have bubble. And then I have an instant heal that's on a 3-second cooldown. Like, in what world can this not full heal a group? What's your health numbers wise? I'm at 3011. So I'm at 3011 HP. And my insta heal is a 2.52 second cooldown, right? And then my cast heal is a 1.8 second cast that heals 5300. So I have an instant, I have a cast. So realistically, what I would be doing if I was truly pumping heals, I would do this. I would instant, I would cast while the instant's on cooldown when the servers were going well. And then I would instant as soon as the cast was done. And then I would cast. And then I would instant. And then I would cast. That's your entire healer rotation right there. And it's very mana efficient as well. Nobody will die if you do that. And you have oh shit buttons as well within the healer kit. I'm a DPS, by the way. I'm not a healer or a tank. I'm a DPS. Technically, I'm a caster, which is why my heal hits so hard. So this game does not have separate spell power and healing power scaling, which means that all of your spell power is going to double dip offensive and defensive for you across the board. So I have 1360 max HP. Yeah, I have 3k max HP. I have 581 spell power. I'm at 238 in 141 vitality. Keep in mind, a lot of my main stat scaling is because I've targeted every single one of these in my tree that give 10 strength, dex, int, and vit, because it is a massive buff. Each one of those is effectively a piece of really well-rolled epic gear, and they'll probably scale down in the long term, but right off of that, I've got one of them, I've got two of them, I've got three of them, four of them, and I could get a fifth. I'm in my menu. I got a fifth over here. And then I don't know if there's a sixth anywhere else. I think this is the last one. I'm pretty sure that's the last one. So I have a ton of scaling, just stat-wise, right? Stat scaling the tree seems a little insane. I don't think it's a matter of the main stat scaling itself. I think it's the ratio at which it outputs to other stats, like the waterfall, we call it. So effectively, it's the ratio at which int is giving spell power versus the ratio at which vitality is giving HP. Same thing with strength to attack power for classes. And then they'll have to figure out their mitigation ratios and how much percent mit they want off of armor and shit. So there are a few things that will impact their time to kill, right? It's constant. Is there an in-game voice chat? Thought I saw a video of that in the menu. It does exist. I haven't messed with it yet. I don't know if it's like, oh, if it's full prox chat or what we have going on. Falco! Wait, is that my dog? Is that my goat, Falco? Yeah, it's not safe here. It's not safe here. My goodness gracious. Scraggles, what up, dude? I want to play so bad. I hope you get a key, brother. Any AoE heals? Druid has AoE heals. Paladin does not. So as of right now, my personal opinion, Paladin is a fully competent healer, and Druid is also a fully competent healer. They said that Paladin wouldn't be able to main heal a group. Me personally, I think a Paladin can absolutely main heal a group as long as you're being active with your casts. The actual unit frames are over here behind my camera right now, so I can't move those around anywhere or have them on screen, unfortunately. But you can also hovercast on unit frames already, so there are mouse overs, which is huge. So this tree right now is ticking for 446 on a crit, 319 as an AoE pulse. I don't know, Blue, are you in here? I got Lego gloves now. You got more shit. Are you in here? How much spell power? I think I said that in party. Yeah, I don't think I can message him. You really hate to see that. Slash say. I don't know how much spell power he has. If I could find out, I'd be able to tell you what the scaling. I'd be like, wait, you are in here. Mayhaps. Yeah, so he has some AoEs. Motherfuckers lagging the server. Breaking that shit. My boy Blue. What are we looking at for spell scaling? Do you think some mechanisms look like ashes? Brother, I'm in Rosarium Guard. I'm in Rosarium Guard. There are definitely some things where I've double taked. And I'm like, wait, what? What is this? Am I back in Vera? 319, I knew it. Blue, what up? 319 spell power, yeah, so I'm at 581. So realistically, scaling up to my spell power, if you got super optimal gear, like, and this isn't even full bis, but I have in strength dex, I have dex strength crit chance because this can't even roll in. Actually, I think I might need to try to get in dex as my bis when I get more gold. This is strength dex int. This is no int possible on it, but this is dex strength, crit hit chance, armor pen, which is kind of huge. You're looking at strength int dex over here. This has int strength vitality. This has spell haste, crit damage, and vitality because crit scaling is huge. Int vitality and movement speed. This has int vitality and strength, and this has int vitality and strength. So I have really good gear, if I'm being honest. Like, everything that I have is int vit at this point, and I'm trying to switch out more strength into more dex because dex is crit scaling. So as I look at this, I'd like to replace the strength roll on this helm with an int roll, get a little bit more spell power up because spell power for me is quite literally all of my scaling. I am a caster by every means. So those all from vendor? No. Why is this allowed this time? So most of it, yes. The rings were from Savo. What am I going? The rings were from chests, like legendary chests on an island south of, bro, they really turned this motherfucker up. The rings were from island chests over here. Most of the armor was from a vendor. Actually, yeah, all the armor was from a vendor. And the weapon I crafted myself. So a mix of drops. Oh my god! Did I turn my... God damn, did that get louder for you guys too? Anyways, it's all a mix of vendor crafting and actual drops. However, most of it is vendor in terms of the armor. Now, crafted armor is still better than vendor armor because you can get the masterwork on it. So if you think I'm tanky now, wait till you realize that a masterwork craft on a, on a crafted piece of armor is going to get you either a few hundred health or a few hundred mana per piece, and you can up proc it to legendary armor. So we're looking at definitely some scaling potential when we look at the higher end of crafting, and we just haven't got there yet. I haven't gathered to get the exclusive mats like the pitch from trees or whatever it is. There are definitely a few things that we have yet to do. So in terms of the actual crafted gear though, it's fucking insane. If I had the mats to whip out crafted gear, I absolutely would. Tomorrow I might spend some time gathering when I hop on early morning. Try to get myself situated there and see, see what we can do. Who dis? Falco. You're safe here, brother. No, it's okay. He's a friend. He's a friend. Falco, run. Falco, run. Save yourself. Got on the mats and didn't see any tier 2 paladin gear. Did you have it unlocked? It should be listed as night gear in terms of like the title of it. It used to be called Knight, and then they turned it over to Paladin. Yeah? Interesting. I'll go to look-see next time I go to an anvil. Actually, probably run over... I'll probably get to town real quick. Go to town right over here. I still, by the way, I haven't found jack shit from the world boss in terms of actual drops. So, stay tuned on that end of things. I can't even confirm at this point that there are drops for Paladin from the world boss, but still giving out keys tonight. Yeah, we might do another one or two. Actually, I gotta get more keys from Venny. I might be able to do another one or two tonight, but I want to make sure I have some for tomorrow's stream, so I can't give away all of the rest that I have tonight. Might be able to get a couple more out. I also want to make sure that I don't cook my voice. So we may do a big drop tomorrow to make up for it. I gotta see if I can weasel some more keys out from Venny for y'all, because I'm only down to, let me see how many I have left. I literally give you guys an exact count because of how many I've given out. I am on that one. I have about 8 keys left, and I gave away 12 today. So if I don't get any more tomorrow, then we'd be cooked if I gave away a lot today. So I might need to not shoot my load so fast tomorrow. I kind of got really excited today, and chat talked me into giving a couple extra keys. So, you know, I got harassed. The final counter for the world boss. Fubo, no eating the keys. Chat, you're gonna have to get your key out of Fubo's poop. I'm just saying. You're gonna have to work for that. And whoever works for that, the victor go the spoils. But best not to give it more till then. Yeah, I'll hit Venny up. It's late for them. But if we also have a keys for Dusty movement, then we might be able to get some more distributed to the fine people of Aragon and beyond. Well, actually, the ones that aren't in Aragon yet. So, hopeful Aragoners. Hopefully, we can convince it. We can maybe make it happen. Imagine getting keys. Shit, probably wouldn't have happened if I didn't put in 100+ hours of streaming and just yapping about the game before it even went live. This is fine. Honestly, I'm thankful to get keys, but I also put in a whole shitload of content for like 2+ weeks when there was nobody else putting in content, which honestly led to discoverability. This is part of the reason I like researching games when nobody else is here, is because we can put information out for people that, you know, there isn't information for. It's really fun. So that's a big thing for me. Steel Vanguard. Wait, what? The fuck do you mean? It's fucking... God damn it. I trusted you! I trusted you! God damn it. Alright, all classes, all classes. Oh, shit. Wait a second. Health, vitality, strength in... Do I have health on my belt as a baseline? No, I don't. You need to get closer, bitch. I haven't moved. I'll make one of these. Are these the same thing, just different mats? They are the same thing, just different mats. Okay, that's nice. Warrior Druid. Yeah, we literally can't use any of the gear. We can use the belt. The longsword, that's what I've made already. We don't have another weapon that we can make either. We also don't have a one-handed weapon. So we don't have paladin gear or a one-handed weapon. The belt's the only thing. Alright, fuck it, let's make a belt then. Shit, might as well. Because that belt with some max HP on it's looking awfully nice. So we'll see what's up with it. Oh my god, wait. I'm the GOAT. Gotta lock in, chat. Gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. We just gotta let it bounce a sec. It's clipping. We gotta let it stop clipping. That's tough. Fuck! It's super hard? No, this is fine. This is fine. One more perfect. That one was fucking... Oh god, dude, it's skipping across the screen. It's not fluid. It's so bad right now. I got half duration left. Oh, I bricked! I'm so bad. I'm so cooked. I hate that. That was so unfortunate. I burned myself. Bro, it's not steady on the screen right now. I'm literally trying to fucking go off of the vibes. Alright, this is it. This is it. We got a good perfect again to start it out. We just gotta be patient on the bounce back. Let's go, baby! Alright, one more. One more to bring it on home. No way, that was a perfect! I swear to god, that was a perfect. I've been fucking hosed. I've been actually fucking scammed. Oh, this is so cooked. I've been done dastardly, although... Oh my god, that's a disgusting belt. But now the question becomes, is the raw health better than 14 vitality? Because I think 14 vitality is going to give more than 126. I'm pretty sure 14 vitality is like 200? Yeah. Vitality outscales raw health. So, just straight up, like, just main stats everywhere. Nothing, literally nothing else. That is it. Lag crafting? I think it was just something visual there. Like, the actual registration of it felt fine. Just the actual visual was kind of cooked. Remember you wanting your crafters to pass the brain latency testing?
Listen. We all have to learn out here. I've been pumping a lot today. I wonder if I get anything at level 3. But yeah, so if we can find things that are like vitality and health, then that's gonna be fucking crazy. Like that's, I think, gonna be your largest defensive scaler. At this point in time, it's just main stat stacking though. Every piece of gear I want to have in vitality and dex. Do you know where the Gorgeous Alpha is? When you are in the farms, it is typically... There's one in like the left farm that spawns, and then there's also one that's a little bit more towards the cave. There should be a cave up near the mountains where one spawns. I think there are a couple that are relative to that area. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the crafting has cooked me a little bit. Thought I might have been the warrior gear, but it's not, so I wasted on that. I would hold that gear. I wouldn't destroy it, honestly. The warrior gear is likely meant to double as a paladin gear. It just didn't get, you know, the duality of it. Because I believe previously they were just going to have a knight, and they weren't gonna go warrior and paladin, if I'm not tripping. Or maybe it was just a rename on that side. I'm not exactly sure, but definitely not intended on that side. That's what I'm assuming. Yeah, that's what I'm also thinking. There isn't trading? Nah, there's not trading currently, unfortunately. But soon. Alright. Alright, Mr. I use stupid broken build. Come here, brother. Once I get all these abilities to register, you're gonna pay for it. Never mind. There is no god. Nothing actually matters. No casts actually go through. Bro, I wish the servers were smooth. The combat's so fun when the servers are smooth. But when the servers are chunky, it's so cooked. Like, I genuinely had the time of my life in that earlier fight. It's just so inconsistent that you're actually going to find that fluidity right now. Again, that's the biggest thing that's cooking it. It's just server stability. And once server stability gets a little bit better, just vibing, it'll be perfectly fine. It's just not there right now. So a couple more days maybe. What do we have here? How many druids do we have that are just going to try to infinite range? Well, my dog got 20k HP. What is the infinite stacking there? That's got to be something in the druid tree that's not intended. I don't think there's enough stacking that's actually there in gear, unless there's something that I'm missing that just gives like 30k HP. I'm not quite sure. That's a lot of HP though. Like that is a lot of HP. Now, if that is the top end stacking with like a full crafted set, then that makes the time to kill immediately a lot better, damage wise. But what's level 15? There is no level 15. You lied. You absolute fiend. Teeps, what up, dude? Hope you're having an absolutely splendid one, brother. We're killing world bosses and trying to catalog if anything fucking drops from it at any point in time. Because as of right now, I have not received any gear from the world boss. However, other classes have. I've only got gold drops every time that we've killed it. I haven't got a single piece of heavy gear. So I'm thinking that there are a lot of pieces that were supposed to be allocated to paladin in the loot table, but different chest drops that are armor based, different gear pieces off of bosses, like Earth's last hit. No, not for gear. That's just for the actual or well, not for gold anyways. I've had some where I was not last hit on gold, or sorry, last hit on the boss and I still got gold, but the last hit itself is the scar right now. So the scar is still really strong. There's a 25% crit chance, 50% crit damage. Which is fucking insane. But I haven't seen anything heavy drop. Medium boots. Have we seen light stuff drop? Where are my mages at? Is it only heavy? Or that's my big curiosity. It's insane. Yeah, the only sad part is it drops my armor, but realistically, if I wanted to counter that, since it's a flat scale, then I could just craft a shield and go to a one-handed weapon, and the damage would outweigh what I would lose. So much of my scaling is for main stat anyways. The weapon's more like a showpiece. So if I had a one-hander, which I don't have a one-hander, and there's also not one that we can craft, I would craft a one-hander, I would craft a shield, and then I would just, you know, ball out with both of those. However, no luck on either of those things in a relatively level appropriate standpoint right now. Especially the one-hander is a big facilitator. It's like the initial one-hander when you start, but... Right, where are you at? Are you up there with hoofs? Real question is, if I hit enough rocks, do the rocks hit back? Also, do gathering tools have durability? No durability on gathering tools. There's an efficiency on gathering tools, which I believe helps you with the minigame or potentially helps you extract more during the minigame. Not 1000% sure what the efficiency does at this point in time because there's not a hover over it. But no durability. You have a dedicated materials tab as well, which is over here. So stacks up to 20. And also, if you're just gathering like crazy, fishing is one of the best ways to make gold right now. / invite riot. Oh, what's happening to Barry? Where the fuck did Barry get got from? Efficiency increases damage under the health pool. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Can you trade gear? You cannot trade gear, nope. Absolute goddamn tragedy if I do say so myself. But nah, no gear trade. You can't even drop trade. Everyone's drops are just like their drops. I can't even heal, brother. Oh, wait. We're so up. I got you, my goat. Stay with me. Stay with me, my boy. Oh, yeah. We got the perma heals precast on him. We saved a life today, chat. We saved the life. We kept the man whole. We kept them put together. So, Druid currently has a bug with their basic attacks, from what I'm gathering, that is allowing them to just infinite range cast it. Literal, like, infinite. It's kind of, oppressive, to say the very least. It's a little intriguing, right? So they effectively just target somebody and then throw that shit across the entire map, no matter how far away you are, until you hit an LOS. So, like, brother is over here with it right now, just going absolutely insano style. It's a little, definitely a little intriguing, if I do say so myself, but it's a life we live. It's a life we chose. The ability needs to be LOS with range. Yeah, I mean, I think it's supposed to have a range. If I'm not tripping, something tells me it is definitely supposed to have a range to it. But for whatever reason, it currently does not. And I think that's the large issue with it. Alright, he has 25,000 HP. I am fighting a legitimate demigod right now. And he has infinite cast range. I have infinite heals. He has infinite heals. He can't one-shot me. I cannot one-shot him. I can one-shot this guy, though. And he fucked up. So that guy dies easy. That's not a problem. Push forward on this guy. I think we just walk this guy down, if I'm being honest. No, nothing's casting. Not like this, not like this, not like this. Holy shit, brother. Yeah, just walk forward. He can only single target. It's all single target all the time. He literally just has to run. No actual, like, gameplay. Just run. Just run. Infinite heal. No hope for cooking. Bruh, he's so tanky. It's infinite heals. Everything's so desyncy. It's all bad. I mean, it's just a balance right now. I don't know what's facilitating that in the Druid tree. I haven't seen any other class scale up that high. I'm even running the wrong way. Now I'm scared. I haven't seen anything else get that tanky. Like, that is fucking beef. I don't know if he just has full god gear, like, if there's something in the Druid tree, but he is the tankiest person that I've seen at this point in time, especially at fucking 25k HP, this fucking raid boss. Did he bug his health? No, it's probably just some unintended scaling in the tree. Like, we have an infinite crit bug, and keep in mind, it's a fucking technical test. So I think it's much less malicious and much more like, look what I found type beat. I think it's just one of those quirky interactions with a passive somewhere, or maybe some gear somewhere, not entirely sure what it is. But it's something, brother. I haven't seen anybody even above like 4k. 3k is the highest that I've seen from most gear. But I'm not able to craft gear to get into crafted masterwork gear. So it could very well be that he went full, like, VIT scaled up crafted masterwork gear, which could give a lot of HP, but I also don't necessarily know that that's giving almost 10x my HP, because that would mean that he's at over 1,000 vitality, which would be more than all of my, you know, the total of my stats, right? So I'm not really sure what would be multiplying the vitality. I'm almost thinking it's... There are things like this, right? Glorious Avatar, where you get 10% more strength, vitality, and dex for the duration. And I'm almost wondering if that's not falling off. And, like, that's a stack. Because that would definitely... If there's something like that in the Druid tree that's facilitating that, then that could be a stacking thing, but I also haven't seen his HP move off of the 25k. He shredded me? Well, yeah, he's the tankiest in the game right now, and he's got infinite range on his fucking basic attack. I got killed by a druid from 3 miles away. Yeah. They have infinite range. It's a bug right now. They will fix it. Hopefully as a large priority, too. Some of these, like, build things are very, very, very cooked. Some are just, like, quirky interactions, but some are very cooked. How much life does the boss have? Oh, wait, how much does the boss have? Like 40k or something? Yo, Kyle, what up, dude? Hope you're having a good day. Is it 40k or is it 400k? I think he's less tanky than the world boss by a substantial amount. But, brother, he's fucking huge. He's fucking huge. Not seeing anything in the Druid talent tree, but there's a lot of nodes. Maybe a piece of gear, then? Piece of gear with a buff or anything like that. Hello, Azuri. I think Hoofs is lead. Find the bear. Find the bear. And then we get Savo in as well. I haven't seen any gear in the crafting UI that's crazy indicative of any bugs. Let me go peep. Because I don't think there's anything past level 2 crafting right now. So it would appear that I've had everything. I'm gonna find him on Discord and see if it's some weird stacking that's happening. It probably is. Now, my hope, of course, is that shit like that, if it is weird, right? If it's just normal intended build scaling off of high-end crafting, that's fine. I don't necessarily know if we're reaching that high, right? But outside of that, right? There are some people that will find something like that and they'll be like, oh, hey, here's what it is. You know, slash bug, fix that shit, get it out of the game as quickly as possible. And then there are some people that will refuse to talk about it, refuse to share anything, thinking that it's going to stay, like, under wraps for a certain amount of time. It might be the health and mana, but I mean, even then, that's going to give you a couple thousand at most on Legendary over the course of your entire gear set. So if we're looking at medium gear, mana and health, mana regen, VIT as a base stat, mana and health, mana and health, mana and health. Unless legendary stuff scales up like mad, I'm not quite certain. Boss, thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, like, what's going on with it, if I'm being real. Nothing looks inherently broken, just in the, like, in the crafting that I was just checking. I didn't have a chance to go through everything, of course. Because, like, I don't think anything nefarious is afoot. I'm gonna be real. Especially at this point in time, I always, with how janky these playtests can be, try to assume positive intent as much as possible. And whenever there are quirky builds that are out, right, like, there's just something that's clearly fucked up, like the crit. Obviously, the crit scaling is not intended on Paladin. We're not supposed to be out here just 100% guaranteed crits. I sit 70 without the bug. That's a balance issue, not a bug. But in terms of the crit scaling right now, it's very, very apparent that it's not in the most intended spot, right? Which makes sense. I don't understand this game. Why do I do 1 damage to the start of mobs sometimes? Wait, so is it more mobs than just the world boss? Are you also just randomly hitting mobs for 1 damage at certain points in time? Also, the boss has 144k. So the boss is slightly tankier than our local druid. Not by much, but slightly. Brother, I'm gonna have to heal this shit. God damn. I'm gonna have to keep Sir Medieval up or he's going down. Brother. Brother. Hold on, I got Michael Bublé out for everybody. And then we ball. Big Michael Bublé play, DustyWhy. Holy. And the 777. And we get gold. That's tragic. Oh. Yeah, so that's a different druid. If you couldn't tell. That guy saw the other druid doing stuff and thought that he could do the same thing. Yeah, it's a stacking build. Look. Something's stacking. Because now he's 27.5k. It's something infinitely stacking. That's a power potion. 460 and 446. Is there a stat steal by chance? The druid has on any of its abilities? Because he just had 17.7k. Oh, sorry, 27.7k. Up from 25k last fight. So it is most definitely, undoubtedly, something that is just scaling up way more than intended. Way more than intended. Hi, Mimic. Good day, sir. Be a shame if I... Hiya! Hiya! Oh, I think he's gone already. I think he dead. What do I got to invite? Does help kill that boss? I got nothing. Hoofsy is group lead, I believe. Also, loot should be shared from the world boss as well. So, we're killed. They keep spawn killing you, and you can't change your respawn location. Yeah, this is feedback. Oh yeah, it's already been passed up. That's a big thing. Personally, it's very clearly going to be an issue for people. What's the group size limit? I think it's 5, but it seems like it might cap out at 4. I'm not 1000% sure. Every shot is 1 damage to these spiders now. Weird. Weird, yeah, just slash bug it, see if there's anything that causes like repro steps. Excuse me. Excuse me. I would say slash bug it before anything else, and just see if you can find some way to replicate it. Whether it's like a certain engage, if you're engaging at range and melee, something that's a commonality between it. Because as we can tell, there are a lot of fucking bugs. There are a lot of bugs right now, man. And we're just trying to sort it out. We're just trying to help them. We got 5 in group now. Massive. I think it might be 5. And I don't think they have raids yet, right? Can't like convert party to raid or anything like that. That would be too convenient. That'd be a dream come true. Alas, we can't have that shit. I think... Did you guys kill the druid over there? You guys kill the raid boss? What y'all got going on? I need to get my hands on a druid skill tree, actually. I'm gonna try to guess. SOH Builds has updated trees, right? I would have to guess. Druid. All right, let's see. Harmful spore on the enemy, restorative spore on the ally. Damage the target, applying a harmful spore. Is that a dot? Damage target while applying harmful spores. What do these spores do? Mobilize all enemies. Apply 3 spores. Rejuve is a heal. Summon a Soothing Rain. Tree is tree with spores. Unleash magic around you if all allies or enemies in the blast are affected by spores. Consume them and deal extra damage or healing to them. Leader of their pack increase haste by 10% and movement speed to 20%. To all allies, restore to spore buff, heal an ally for X%. Application stack additively to a certain max. Consumed by follow-up abilities requiring X spores on target. Okay. That looks normal. That looks very normal. Perhaps something to do with overhealing. Nothing on my end is a nothing on my end is a paladin that I've seen. Has to be Feral Fortitude stacking 10% vitality. Watching my health increase by 300 every couple minutes. Feral Fortitude duration is increased. Reduces the energy cost by 5 of Feral Fortitude. Feral Fortitude duration is increased. Reduces the cost by 5. Something tells me it's the duration being increased. And it's just missing a timer. If I had to guess, it's just missing its timer. Because Coco was working on the Druid tree literally up until launch, he said. And a lot of things are definitely going to be a little bit janky, especially when the Druid's involved. So, goodbye, sir. Terrible news. Terrible news. And then we get close enough for a... You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Keep pushing up. Just walk forward. How it feels. Skirt. Poor guy. My dog just got pulled up on and hit with the drive-by. You really hate to see that. Goodbye, sir. Hiya! Oh no. He almost got done dastardly. Alright, we'll Steph Curry him. And then I leave. And then I leave. Ah, he's out. That's fine. You can get that one. You can get that one. I believe in you. I'll let you die, though. 49. He's dead. 63. Oh. It's rude as shit. It's rude as shit. Respawn behind us. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not too concerned. Hey, oh, Hosty. Can you do me a favor and grab those Feral Fortitude notes? Ow. Motherfucker. I can't even get a heal off in response to any of the damage coming in. It's so tragic. It's still incredibly tragic. Inspector of the Talons? Yeah, check Feral Fortitude. Any of my Druid players. They are going to be in the top right of your tree. So it's going to be these talents right here. I don't really know what you're going off of there, but... if you're anywhere around there whatsoever, I think it's just the duration increase. Try one and then try both, perhaps. Anything that augments your Feral Fortitude, though. Because that most definitely seems to be it. That was more HP than I have seen at any point in time. In my existence in this game so far. Like, actual insanity. Come here, sir. Come here, sir. May I take your hat, sir? Payback for the last one-shot, bitch. This is gonna get nerfed. This is confirmed getting nerfed, by the way, just for anybody that's worried. Doing the Feral Fortitude, but only got up to 2100 and then it stopped stacking. Did you take all 4 of the talents? Because if that gives a cap, then that might not be it. Mage broken, apparently. I mean, spoiler alert, everything's broken to a certain extent. Right. Let's see. No vitality. No health. Apparently, if you strafe an auto run, you move faster. Yeah. So this is normal run speed. Normal strafe speed. Auto run and strafe speed. Then you just fix your camera. So you literally you start a strafe, and then you camera fix, and then you're just running forward. Which honestly, hear me out, for me, kind of is second nature and feels appropriate because I play vertical keyboard. Okay, now he has 33k. Well, now I think it might be something nefarious. That is definitely an infinite scaling bug somewhere. What is the infinite scaling bug? I don't fucking know. I have no fucking clue. Is there anything that increases like all main stats on a stacking basis? I see a lot of haste. I see spores on target. Harmful spores lasting longer. Man, what else? What else? What else? What else? Don't worry, I got you. You're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. You no die. Oh shit, it's the boss. Word to your mother, we are so tremendous. It's a druid, he has crazy bug range. Well, yeah, we know, like, that, Sabo. We figured that out like a year and a half ago, that druid has bug range, you goober. The druid Sebel or whatever his name is, he has 33,000 HP. So we're trying to figure out, like, what his infinite scaling bug is that he's rocking, because there's definitely... Oh, I was talking to Hoopsie? Oh, I thought you were talking to us. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, Hoopsie, that's the druid. Druid basic attack is bugged to have infinite range. So that's that lad behind the... whatchamacallit, behind the fence. He's, scaled up, so to say. Scaled up and ready to fuck, if I do say so myself. Let me keep snapping me. Yeah. So there's something with his just general, like, health scaling. And then there's also his infinite damage. Infinite range. Which is, you know, something in and of itself. But, sir, I cannot allow you to get into my backline, sir. Sir! Or I'm just sitting here having to watch this happen. Please. Please. The target's not too far away. I'm literally right here. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Everything sucks. The combat's so good, but the servers are so laggy. It's okay. Venny's gonna cook on him when he wakes up. I am fully confident in our Bulgarian kings and queens to absolutely dice up some server excellence overnight. And maybe also fix some of the paladin drops. Because I'm convinced at this point, I've been farming this world boss for multiple hours. I've not got a single paladin drop. I don't know if Sir Medieval's got a drop yet or not. But yeah, I haven't had a singular piece of gear drop at all. Which is slightly tragic. He got a sword. Wait, one-hand sword? Is it Lego? Because a Lego one-hand sword would have me rolling shield. Be real. Epic. I mean, shit. I'd take that. Either way. Sorry. Sorry. Entirely my bad, brother. That's on me, brother man. You can't kill me, Druid man. I also have a stupid build. I can literally just sit here and I can heal through all of your damage forever. I will not go a full heal no matter what. You literally, you don't hit hard enough. I can just, brother, I can do this all day. I don't know what your goal is, but Astra, I got you, my goat. Don't you worry. I will just drop 4,000 heals the entire time. Now, I'm also curious why I have lost so much of my stats since being on. I've gone down like 100 power scaling, which is really intriguing. I was at like 550 previously. Let me do a quick relog. Let the character sit on character screen for a sec. Gear break? I don't think there's durability, if I'm being honest. I've noticed mine fluctuates randomly as well. God damn it. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're doing key giveaways tonight. I will probably wait until tomorrow. Don't. Oh. Wait, is it full cooked?
No server. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We'll see if I reconnect directly to it, maybe. I need to relog, just not exit game. I have bad news. I went for a full exit. Oh wait, no, Ironfern's up for me right now. Yeah, literally just showed up for me. I just exited and got back in. Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. Comrades, we have made it. We have made it. I've arrived. Tuga, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you much, love, dude. Oi, okay. We're Dostovsky. I've arrived, comrade. Fear not. Fear not, comrade. Marbles time. We gotta save it till tomorrow. I haven't got any more keys from Venny yet. So if I don't have any more keys for tomorrow, I would be very sad. So I want to make sure we have keys for peak time tomorrow, and then if I get more keys from Venny for tomorrow morning, then I will be good to blast. So we just got to make sure that everybody's able to get theirs, especially those that aren't with us right now. Just gotta maintain a little bit. A lot of people not in yet, or is it just me? What, in terms of getting keys? Yeah, a lot of people still haven't got access yet. It is still most definitely. He's above 40k. It's gotta be something around that buff infinitely stacking. This keygate's silly. It's because the servers are bricked. Like, the servers are just incapable in the first place of maintaining this many players. Which means that it's you know, it's already struggling, right? So, in terms of, you know, the reason why they're not letting more people in, it does make sense from that aspect, right? If they just let everybody in, everything would be cooked. Everybody would be cooked. Steam shows low player for 14k plus keys being out means most keys went to bots. Some keys went to bots, but the lack of understanding that there is a large difference in peak concurrent and total players, especially with something that has very low retention, is surprising to me. He's stealing our stats. Is he? I relogged and my spell power is fixed now. So I'm not quite sure what the dealio is there. I'm gonna go try to pump some XP, I think.
before the end of bed. So really all on G2G? Nah, I mean, there are keys on G2G. There definitely are. But you also have to consider, like, let's look at the state of the combat and look at the servers. They're not the greatest right now in terms of the server stability. So, would you want to play this constantly right now? No, yes. See, some people would, right? Me, I'm actually having fun despite the jank. Despite all of the lag over there and shit, there's still plenty that we can get done. I can go and I can level. I could fight over the world boss. I've been doing that for the past 6 hours, which honestly kind of tiring me out a little bit. But there's still a ton of jank. The servers are fucked. The servers will get better, hopefully. If they do not, then that's going to be a very large issue, right? But all things considered, I have unfortunately seen just about every single one of these problems, excuse you, in other MMOs that I have played, especially in testing MMOs. And I feel like a lot of people very much forget that not all of this is immediately just, you know, unforeseen, right? It's not. And unfortunately, there are a lot of games that are far more progressed than this in terms of what they're marketing for a phase that will try to push something that ends up being like this. They're not trying to tell us, hey, this is supposed to be perfect. They didn't put out a game trailer saying, we're ready for all of you to come in. They put out a game trailer saying, hey, this is going to break the game, and we want your help breaking the game so we can get it to run smoother. Which, again, it's what we're doing. We're figuring out bugs that, yes, they could have figured it all out before they got here. But I guess if they never really needed testing, then every game would just come out perfect, huh? So, kind of got to keep that side in mind. We're here to test and we're here to figure stuff out. And there's a reason why it's an opt-in sign-up playtest and they're not going to people's houses, abducting them and forcing them to play the game, right? It's kind of like, to a certain extent, we all get to choose if we want to play it or not, if we want to watch it or not, if we want to participate or not. Really, that's up to the person. I don't follow the same games that probably anybody else in chat follows for their entire game catalog. Maybe I got something in common with, you know, somebody else in chat, but everybody has their own, you know, their own set of yeses and nos that they need satisfied. My frames have been a little choppy over here too. I feel like my frames are a little choppy when it gets really desynced. But I also wonder if it has something to do with... I adjusted my unit calling distance a little while back. The button on there, seeing close to 1K plus for sale. The testing bit's true. Yeah, but I mean, 1,000 plus when you're thinking about the bots that are prevalent now. Like, maybe it's just my... I don't know, I don't want to say like cynical side. But I have seen bots in abundance run every single mouse, every single shoe, every single everything, right? I've seen bots take every single quantity that is available in drops before. And to see 1,000 when they've deployed what, I think 14, 15k keys or something like that at this point in time, it's really not the end of the world. Like, of course, you don't want to see keys on G2G. But also at that point, I also blame the people that are buying keys on G2G in the first place that are, for whatever reason, wanting to spend $40, $60, sometimes more on this state of gameplay just to complain about it in the first place. I don't really know why someone would want to do that. To each their own. Like, if you really want to fucking test that bad, then so be it, dog. But personally, I'd recommend not waiting. 101k players, but 15k keys given out. It's 11:27 p.m. EST, which is your deadest time for any game in the first place. Lowest population active at any point in time throughout the day. EU is not awake yet. NA has gone to sleep. The state of the game is also, as you can see, not good right now, right? On the server side. So again, if you got a key
and you got into test and the servers weren't good, would you stay? Would you play the entire day? So they peaked at over 1100 with 15k keys out, which ratio wise makes sense. For perspective, just to show you guys the difference between average and peak, I will look at my analytics from this stream. So I have averaged 360 viewers this stream, but there have been 6,500 unique viewers, excuse me, that have come through the stream. So there have been 6,500 keys, so to say, but only 359 peak average players over the course of my 12-hour stream. Granted, that was also, not peak, average at 359, peak at 961. So with 961 as the peak, that's the raid. Yeah, that's the raid. So yesterday, for example, I averaged 412 with a peak of 661 over 13 hours. And we had 10,700 unique viewers over the course of the day. So again, retention is a very important thing. And that's with retaining. I have my stats for yesterday's stream, and I retain people on average. Every single person that came through the stream was an average of 2 hours and 40 minutes retention. So factor that over 13 hours, you have a lot of people cycling in and out. And on top of that, I had, oh, literally, I can show you the stream summary. So like, this is my stream summary from last time. So 661 max, 10.7k unique, 23.5k live. So basically out of that 10.7k, there were multiple, you know, click-throughs back to check up on things from people as well. So effectively, the same thing happens with keys, where just because a lot of keys exist doesn't mean everybody's going to play at the same time, watch at the same time, hop on and stay for the same amount of time. And it was a Thursday, yesterday. Servers were cooked. Today, servers were also cooked a decent amount of the day. They didn't even put the servers up until, what, today? Almost noon, chat, in terms of the normal servers. So servers were definitely cooked for a decent bit of the day, early day today. Granted, it's Friday. A lot of people are still working. After that, even right now, I cast a spell, and that's what the result is. Retention's going to be low. People aren't going to come on for this and stay for a long time, considering this is the entire world field right now. The only people that are here at this point are going to be the absolute degenerates like myself that are like, oh, this is fine. I'm just going to hit some mobs and chill, enjoy the views. Like, your average player is not going to stay through this. You found lemon. Party. Wait, there's a party. And it's filled with lemons. Sounds like a joyous occasion, if I do say so myself. Sounds like a beautiful party for some blood. Chronopolis down, the guy that won the key. Oh no, wait, what happened? What happened? I'm trying to be negative or argue or that, but it's the thing close to halfway to bots. Oh no, I'm not, sorry, I'm not trying to sound argumentative either. I'm just tired of shit. I'm not trying to sound argumentative. That's my apologies if I do. But yeah, no, I do agree a lot went to bots, but like, lies, fuck all of you. But no, in terms of bots, right? Kind of what I was saying earlier is like, I've seen so many bots get every single product before in limited drops, right? So the fact that, yes, some went to bots, I think that's unavoidable. You know what I mean? The fact that some went to sellers, that's unavoidable. Every limited pair of shoes that drops, every limited mouse that drops, every Labubu, you're gonna have resellers. You're gonna have people that are most definitely either botting, reselling, or anything like that. And also, when you think about the percentage of bots, it's also a lot easier to make bots en masse from one source than it is to generate organic hype from players, right? So typically when someone has one bot, they have a lot of botted accounts. It's not like somebody's requesting access on one account like I did. People that are botting are going to be botting. So, Energy crafting for yours, most of it from World Boss. I actually haven't got a single piece from the World Boss. I crafted my weapon and I got my rings out of chests throughout the world. And then a lot of my gear is actually purchased from the honor vendor, Eric.
So the honor vendor is active in each of the towns. For the Sacred Order side, his name is Eric. For the Domination side, his name is Sed. And he has gear that is normally going to be for honor by the look of it. However, it is currently for gold. So you can farm up gold, and then you can exchange that for gear. That's going to get you epic quality while you wait on crafting. If you're a paladin player, you cannot craft any armor or weapons in tier 2 right now because we don't have anything there. Bots aren't stoppable, and the future of botting is going to be a lot worse. Oh yeah, 1000%. And that's why, like, my take may honestly sound like I'm coping about it, but realistically, botting is always going to exist. And if we look at even 1 out of every 3 keys going to bots in a fully random drop environment, I don't think that's the end of the world. I think it sucks, right? But realistically, I don't think that's like, you know, pull the panic switch. It's all cooked. It's all bad. It's all terrible. I think it's bad, but I don't think it's the end of the world. You know what I mean? One of my rangers just clicked on one of the chests you were clicking on earlier for the second time. I got legendary gloves. Yeah, so they're medium gloves. So what we've discovered, and Chronopolis actually pointed this out. I had overlooked it previously. In the crafting menu for tier 2, the heavy gear is actually exclusive to Druid and Warrior, and there's none for Paladin. So when you're looking at the heavy crafted gear, and presumably a lot of the high tier open world gear, there is basically no armor that's eligible for Paladin because we're seemingly not in any of the loot tables outside of this honor gear, which is a little interesting. Also, Elod, what up, dude? Are you thinking to drop more keys soon? I will be tomorrow morning. I need to not yell for the rest of the night and rest my voice so I can make it to tomorrow morning. And I'm also running a little low on keys because we did kind of go crazy. I gave away over 20 over the course of the last couple of days. So I'm hoping Venny can swing through with some more keys for me as server stability goes up. And if that does happen, then I'll just be able to keep pumping around. What's morning for you? Shit, depends on when I wake up. I've been doing 12-hour streams, like both. Oh, no, this is fine. I didn't want to climb the hill. 1 to 2 EST. No, I'll be on earlier than that. Play testing, I'll be doing long streams. Do asking for more keys. I don't want to be annoying, so I just figure I'll tell you guys to do it. And then you guys will be like, hey, give Dusty more keys. And it'll be like, oh shit, I gotta give Dusty more keys. I figure like a riot typically makes more noise than a singular person, right? So if I'm just standing in the street and I'm like, what do we want? Keys for Dusty. When do we want them? Keys for Dusty. It doesn't really matter. That's not that loud. But if you guys are all saying it, then that's huge. That's fucking massive. Can't find the world boss. Puck. Here in this middle island area. Right now. Right now. And then it's like to the south of it. And there are respawns right there as well. I got you, my goat. I got you, my goat. People shouldn't be getting surprised. There's pay to win or botting in any game with trading in 2026. Yeah, no, I do agree. I do agree. Unfortunately, it exists. Even if it's like under the table type. You know what I mean? That's one of the mods in training for you yesterday and got shot down. Actual legend. Actual legend. I appreciate you. You are doing God's work. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Anyways. Yeah, I do personally think that you can't really stop RMT in any way. You can't stop botting in any way. You can look to police it, and I think there are steps that you can take to deter the mass scale of it, right? Just from a very simple system of checks, right? So if you're looking at it from a business standpoint, a lot of your RMTing, a lot of your, you know, keys being sold on G2G, they're not going to come from, you know, Tom, Dick, and Harry that get an extra key. They're going to come from career, you know, career RMTers, sellers, right? They're going to be making a salary off this. They make more off that than I do off this. So you're looking at professional organizations at that point. And at that point in time, you have to effectively make their profit harder to attain. How far am I about to go? We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky, little Einsteins. Chat, we're fucking cooked. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're supposed to be here right now. I think I might be the perfect person to be here right now. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm having so much fun with the fucking jank. I'm having so much fun with the jank. Anyways.
when you deter the organizational side of it, right? You're looking at just trying to make their profit harder to acquire in your game than other games, because they will then go to the other games instead of your games because it's the easiest route to attain money. It's the easiest, you know, route of least resistance, right? Which, when you're talking about a job, making more money to do less, it kind of sounds solid, doesn't it, chat? I think we'd all do that. So, if you can look at it from a perspective of you're a career RMTer, right? You're trying to sell something, and at some point in time, you get hit with a GM that just happens to have started the transaction, and you get instantly Thanos snapped. And then you say, oh shit, GMs are hunting this, and then the transaction gets reversed on G2G and your G2G account gets banned because they're pursuing it with G2G, which who knows if it would actually happen or not like that, but just as a hypothetical. Even the first step, just banning the account in-game, following through with that. They can always make new accounts, but unless there's a dupe that exists, they're farming their stock in some way, shape, or form in mass with botting, but typically duping is a large facilitator for RMT. Once a dupe exists, RMT goes wild, and you can always tell if there's a dupe or not by the price of gold. Gold more expensive, hand-farmed, free-range, organic gold. You're paying for Goldland's best gold. That 12-pack of gold is gonna be fucking delicious. But when you have a dupe that comes in, you hand-farm a little bit of gold, and then you just mass-produce the rest of it. Who's over here? Why is there a scary name in the road? What's going on? Who dat? Hello, sir. Can I interest you in a fracas? Is he gonna cast on me? Or is he just running by? Oh. Ow. Oi. It's not nice, man. I don't know where the fuck I'm getting hit from. I don't know where I am right now. Nothing makes sense. Everything's just a little confusing right now. There's a druid by me with 53k HP. Yeah, Nan, you're a little behind the curve there. We're looking at infinite scaling bugs. There is an infinite scaling bug somewhere with druid. But do you figure out how to reproduce shooting yourself super high into the air? It's because of spell latency. You just drop a movement ability, right? So like Heavenly Dive, something that screenshots where you're supposed to land. And then you just keep running, and then eventually the spell resolves. Repro. It's just spell latency. So effectively, the server stores, hey, I want to jump here. But on your screen, your character runs super far until the spell resolves. So then it just says, oh fuck, I gotta get back. That's effectively the big panic. They address server stability. Better than yesterday, worse than tomorrow, hopefully. Type shit, you know what I mean? Far from perfect, far from where I would be like, okay, everybody, it's time to hop in. You know, we got to get all the keys out to everybody as fast as possible. The game's running perfect. It's not that right now. It's just, it's not. Hello, sir. Is he just, I think he's also just vibing and exploring. I got a rare neck drop from the boss. What was the neck? Put in chat. Did you throw it in Discord? Oh, you did. You're so nice to me. Broken die. 262 health. Crit hit chance, health regen, int dex. So not too crazy. Not too wild. Seems like the servers have some sort of leak. It's definitely degrading over time. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Directly off of resets. Hey, be nice to each other in chat. Don't be nerding out over games. Everything, unfortunately, has RMT and shit. What is he doing here? Am I still on the island? The real Lord of Shadows is the friends we made along the way? Where's this Eric vendor again? I show you, hoofs. I show you. So basically, with Eric, there's an Eric in every town. And every Eric is unique in terms of their supply. So basically, with this town down here, for example, you can see the different towns on your map just because of the congestion around them.
And you can't hover, but you can also see the vendor bags. So you've got our town here, here. I don't know if there's a separate one here and here. I think we have 3 Erics, if I remember correctly. Because that one's not an Eric. That one's not an Eric over here either. That's a Roderick or whatever the fuck his name is. He's a gathering tool guy. I think we have 3 Erics on each side. That is... Yep, that's going to be an inconvenience. You can buy a one-handed legendary sword. Wait, really? Up? Oh, fuck. This is the one I haven't visited, I think. I haven't ever gone up. Wait, he's up here. Fuck, do you mean he's up here? I know where the one is up here. Like the camp one. Okay, yeah, this is the camp one. I'm at Eric near your chest place in the big town. He has rings and one-handed sword. Wait, what? So this is one of them. So this has a 2-handed staff for you, Hofsey Tree of Life. So that's probably going to be your best staff at 300. Keep in mind, if you guys are buying gear, it's RNG on which of these you're actually going to get. So it's a little bit of a gamble along the way. So you want to make sure that you are buying, obviously, one of every slot just to get your gear set full. But then you want to optimize off that. I'm at Eric near your chest place in the big town. Over here? Or we're at index strength. I would try to get a crit scaling one, Hoofs. Crit scaling's additive in this game. So if you get something with, say like this, right? 30% crit damage and then 9% crit chance. That's straight up 9 crit chance and 30% crit damage. That is insanely high scaling. So double crit gear is absolutely fucking phenomenal in any fashion for scaling. Anything that has crit, you want to be trying to roll crit on it. Absolutely insane. This game has trade